calling all cars, calling all cars. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, calling all cars. That's some dumb bitches. And the dumb bitches think they're smart, but they about to get what they deserve today. I don't even know why, baby. Why me? I don't know why they chose me, but they did. They chose me. Like I'm quite sure after this video they gonna wonder why they chose me. Cause I ain't fucking around with no stupid ass bitches who think they gonna insult and think that they got away with it. Right now, I have said in the last just a couple of years, I am remaining calm. Right when I'm having discussions on other people's panels, because I have more discussion on other people's panels this year and last year than ever before, right? Usually I did my own thing on my channel. And when I was invited to other people's channel, I was there, but for a short period of time. And then I would come back to my own channel. But due to, me just feeling like I don't really have much to talk about, you know, uh, and I don't want to really host the, because when I'm up here, we doing 12 hours at minimum, right? Minimum. I don't think there's not many of my streams where we not doing 12 hours, anything less than 12 hours, right? I got upwards 37 hours. I have a video that is 37 hours. So I have said I'm going to be very, I'm going to be respectable to whoever channel I go to. That's just what it is. I've always done that. Unless I'm chasing down someone. And then even then I give the channel holder all the respect that I think they deserve. And then if I chase somebody down, I'm going to do what I do. But I said I was going to stop that, right? Because I realized that when I was part of the Viper Pit, to an extent, people were claiming we were bullies, right? There was one person in particular calling us bullies, even though she was the actual bully. And then she fake killed herself. And then there was a fake death. And then they was on here talking about we bullied somebody into killing themselves. So I remember that. And I'm going to tell you, like, I'm not that type of person. Even though we knew that she was not dead, right? I could have proved, the truth is, we could have proven she wasn't dead way before she popped up, right? But then that would have been called doxing. See, it would have been called, they would have been pointing and saying, look, they doxed her. We knew exactly where she was the whole time. But we didn't do that. We as a collective group, we said, look, we're gonna weather through this. We know she's addicted to the internet. She will pop back up. Okay. And every day I signed on, I was hoping that she popped up. But nah, she stuck by that for, it seemed like forever to me. But based on, when we go to look, it was just like a couple of months, right? A couple of months. But I ain't gonna lie, like in my it felt like 6 months plus to me. Because people was accusing us of being bullies and bullied somebody into the grave. But I had said I'm gonna be a little more cautious when it comes to women, right? Because I do push the women who come up. I feel like they get on panels and they should be able to handle themselves. See, I push them and I nudge them, and because I know when they go on other panels, them men gonna try to crush them, right? And I know that as a woman, some of us, we take that with us when we sign off. You know what I mean? We realize how it made us look, how it made us feel, and it could be devastating. So when women come over here, I'm assuming if you get on the panel, you're a strong woman. You know what I mean? Don't come over here and be sensitive and shit, and then expect, that I'm gonna just be holding your hands the whole way, like maybe when you first come up, I could do the training wheel thing with you. But then I realized, okay, I see you getting on other people's panels. I'm like, okay, time to take the training wheels off. We could take one wheel off at a time. I'm cool with that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate seeing women get on men's panels and them men double team, triple team them. I hate that shit. And if I'm there, I'm jumping on the panel on her side, okay? On her side to smack all them little motherfuckers. But this is the thing, though, right? I have not been choking on these motherfucking women. And so I guess they must think that I'm an easy target. But uh, we're going to talk about what happened on Sharon's channel just yesterday, baby. And we're going to talk about you dumbass, ratchet ass motherfucker bitches who I have seen you move in that chat. You not know better than these niggas. You ain't no better than these niggas. And I say it, right? Y'all hear me say things. I know y'all disagree with me, but I still stand by it. This is what I say. I am an older woman on this bitch. I could be on here for 12 plus hours if I want. I could sign on this bitch and stay here all fucking week. You know why? Because I don't work. You know why? Because I have a husband who do work. He takes care of me. And this is what I say. If you own this bitch as much as me, then I'm trying to figure out, young lady, what the fuck is you doing? If you are not married, you're not wealthy, you don't own no business, so something is wrong. And some of you go to work, right? You can't be here all day like me. You got a job. You taking care of yourself. Yes. And then there are those who not, though. They very similar to a Randy Slocale or Jalen, but them bitches be in that chat. Just like we know Jalen is slow. That nigga can type and speak, right? He just don't know how to collect his thoughts. He don't know how to process things correctly. And I'm saying some of these Robin M's and some of these other bitches, they the same. Venuses and shit like that. These bitches are very similar to those. Right? You're not gonna take no shot at me, bitch, and then think that it's gonna be all good. Now, the only reason it didn't get real muddy yesterday is because I know that Sharon, right? He likes you, he likes me. I don't want to put him in the middle of this shit. You know, yesterday I was not ever telling her that she was completely wrong. I said she's right, right? There are women who da 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 da. And then I said, but there's another group of women. But you got to understand, right? You got to understand. First, our whole just see, I noticed that she was coming at me, right? When when what's the first thing? When she tried to tell me what I can talk about. We are on the internet, on in a space where that's what we do. The ones who get on the panels, they talk. The ones who in the chat, they talk from the chat, right? We are here to give our opinions and our thoughts. And sometimes we might be just here in our opinions and thoughts. It's not that serious. We could be joking around, playing around, kidding around, right? I understand that. I understand that. I've been both. I've been the person trolling, whether on the panel or in the chat, right? I'm the one who will crack out a joke here and there, right? When I realize, okay, I'm not really interested in this topic like that, or, you know, I've had this conversation many, many, many times in this space, and then I might be the one who just gonna do the crack jokes here and there, right? And most people know that already, even the people I'm joking on. And they crack a joke on me, I'm cool with it. It'll be funny. And then we might go back and forth. And then it's over. Only the ones who, when I realize, when I know, I'm not sure if that was a joke, like the guy accusing me of offering to send him a picture. Like I thought that was, you know what I'm saying? That was crazy work out the blue. But then he explained, that he was joking, and he said that he was a little piffed off because he claimed I called him a pedo, which that has never happened. Because I know that never happened to him. I never looked at him as a pedo. I took him for most of his word. He is a feminist. He feels like women can do things, men can do things. And so I assessed that about him. And so I never called him no pedo. Now, if he's mad because I didn't even call Drake a pedo, I said his actions, the way he moved, wanting to deal with young girls. But I don't know if he ever, been with no little girl or not. But as far as what we have seen as in the public and the rumors, then yeah. Now we was talking about a motherfucking song that motherfucking day. And the people who on Drake's side didn't like what Kendrick Lamar said. And I was both for their fans, right? There's a lot of Kendrick Lamar songs that I like. He's lyrical. And then Drake is the dancing dude, right? The singing dude. And he can get on a track and liven it up himself. We all had opinions that day. I never seen no Kendrick Lamar dealing with no little kitty girls, no little girl interviewing with little girls, being excited to be on the Teen Choice Awards and being invited and hugging up with the little girls. But anyway, so yesterday we was talking and the blue ball conversation came up. In fact, I mentioned blue balls. And Sharon said, that's not a thing. I'm like, no, it is. It actually is a thing. He says, no, Bomb, that's not a thing. Blue ball is made up. And I'm like, it's not a thing. It is a thing. It's actually a thing. Like, it's actually a medical term for it. And it actually is a thing. Now, so me and Sharon, we're going back and forth. We're having a conversation, right? I'm like, dude, it's actually a thing. I cannot pronounce the medical term for it, but it's actually a thing. Now, see, this is when we having a conversation. It's all good and everything. You can't tell me something that exists doesn't exist, and then tell me, well, it doesn't exist in the way that these men are using it. And I'm like, well, I don't know how various men are using it or not, but I know that blue balls is a thing. That's simply what I was saying, right? And me and Sharon was minding it out. And then Venus pops up and then tell me that I shouldn't be talking about something I know nothing about. I'm like, girl, I most of the shit y'all know today comes from me. Right? You just don't know it. You don't know how closed up our communities were. Not just our communities, America was when it comes to sex. You should know, though, right? You should know the way we as women are treated. We second class citizens, and they make it look like, oh, you should be just a better type of woman as long as you follow our little rules. Wink, wink. Yeah, you got to act a certain way, be a certain way. Oh, by the way, you're not built like us, so you need to, you're not built to be having sex with multiple men. But that's not even factually true. Not at all, but that's what they tell us. So I realized, okay, she wanted them, and it's okay. I'm not here to shit on you. You have your thought process, young lady. Good for you. Nothing wrong with it. I'm not against it. I'm not for it. In fact, I'm for it. You can have your thought process the way you want to. Live your life the way you want to live it. But don't come telling me not a motherfucking thing about what it is that I do, have done, said I did. Maybe I did it, maybe I didn't. It ain't none of your motherfucking business whether I did it or not. But let's just go with if I said it, then I did it. But don't tell me I can't talk about no motherfucking blue balls. This is the most ridiculous shit. So that was the first thing she said. Now you mind you, I kept giving her compliments. The reason I was doing that was to calm myself down and make sure, hey, Bomb, voice this out. I respect you. But girl, I would choke the motherfucker out you. You got to be fucking kidding. Who the fuck you think you talking to telling me what I can and cannot talk about? It's the most ridiculous fucking thing. Okay? Now, if you don't know something, it's okay. You learn something cool. You can't then tell me, though, that I must not know what I'm talking about because I don't have balls. You know? When we know that most of these black men or men, period, have never really looked at their balls. You know, like they don't look at pictures of balls. They don't do the reading to find out about their balls. They probably, like Sharon, didn't even know that blue balls was a real thing. You know what I mean? He thought it was just some saying that was out there in the world. You know what I'm saying? But when I know that it's a real motherfucking thing, you know, because I am a woman and I wanted to know all about my body before I even turned 12. I had nothing else to do. If I wasn't fishing, hunting, you know, out there playing with my cousins or my brother, which since I was the only girl at the time, right? I was reading, and I mentioned that. I still have the first book. I got it from my aunt. And it was about sex. And it's a medical book. It actually teaches you. It wasn't porn. I never mentioned that I read porn. I have never read porn. I've never had a motherfucking book where they were just talking about fucking sex and sucking and fucking. I never read that. I have always said what I've read, and it was about sex. Yes. It's about your reproductive organs. It's about, you know, pleasing each other and shit like that. Now, this is what we gonna do. No, Drake can't dance worth the shit, girl. But he make them dancing songs. What's the name of that dumbass song that everybody was dancing to? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Okay, so anyway, so the first shot she took, and I know some of y'all probably thinking, Bomb, she ain't taking no shot. Well, yeah, once she tells me that I can't talk about what I'm talking about, well, that's shot number one. But okay, we can get over that, right? Because I did. I told her I could talk about what I want, and I mentioned I've possibly seen more penises and balls than these men. They gonna only know about their balls and their penis. These men don't get up in groups and educate each other on medical terms and things that's going on with their bodies. A lot of women don't do that. But then there is a lot of women who do that, right? We could reach out to our aunts, our mothers, our, even our friends about what's going on with our bodies. Girls do that. Girls do that. Men get in barbershops and talk about girls' reproductive organs. Ooh, look at her with them big titties. Ooh, look at that big ass. Oh, look at this. Look at that. And we as women, we could get in a beauty salon and we could talk about what's going on with our own bodies. Hotline bling. There you go. Hey, Rogue Controller. Yeah, there's a few of them. Bomb, they watch a lot of porn. Yeah, porn is not medical terms though. That's my point. They gonna talk. They only see what they see, and that's the problem, right? If we women sit back and think about the shit, any man you've ever been with, everything he's done was some shit he possibly saw porn wise. And then they want to put us in these fucking positions that really we shouldn't be in because they saw it porn. But if you ever go and read a medical book or a book that gives you, it tells you what your testes is called. You wouldn't be calling them balls, right? You'll learn terms about what they are for, where your semen is stored. They would know how to keep their semen healthy. They would understand that they shouldn't be wearing certain type of underwear. They would understand that they shouldn't be eating certain types of food. We're wondering why a lot of our children are coming out with issues. But you got pregnant with this nigga when he was drunk. He didn't think nothing of it. It's a lot of things that if they're read, you would know that it's not a great time to be producing no motherfucking kids. You got young women in their 20s getting IVF. What the fuck? I'm thinking, what the hell is going on? What are you getting IVF for? Now, trust and believe a doctor will definitely have you as their motherfucking patient because doctors gonna doctor to make that money. But you know, if you only reached out to somebody or a book, you might learn how you could get pregnant without the help of IVF. Now, they do have certain young women who have issues from when they're young with their period and shit like that. Those women might need assistance. But we got women out here talking, I'm going to the IVF clinic. Yeah. Girl, you're 27. What you going to? Well, I was told that it might be difficult to get pregnant since I've been having sex since I was 14 and I ain't got pregnant yet. Yeah, girl, but there might be a many reasons why you ain't get pregnant yet. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you ain't have sex in them 7 days that you can get pregnant. You know what? When I told people this a few years back, there was a lot of people came on the panel and told me I was ridiculous. I was like, no, we can only get pregnant 7 days out of the 30 days. You can have sex all the fuck you want, but if you ain't having sex during those 7 days, then bitch, you ain't getting pregnant. They were like, what? Yeah, you didn't know that? Oh, well, what? Well, yeah, you have to be ovulating. It don't matter how much semen he give you. You have to be ovulating. That means your egg have to be prepped and ready and it falls. And if it's not doing that, then it's not going to have no sperm to catch, no sperm got nothing to catch, and you just having sex and it's okay. Okay. That's right. That's right. Hey, Brandy. But nobody taught us that. My mom didn't teach me that. It's because I'm a reader and not a reader, right? When I say I'm reader, it sounds like I read all kinds of shit. No, I only read what I'm interested in. And very early on, I was interested in knowing about my body. And, there's not a lot of women who gonna tell the truth about their body, but I came on here so I can educate women. When I first got on the internet, I was educating women and the men was listening. And so I started educating them as well. I'm here to tell you things that you may have never heard that I'm actually going through. Now, mind you, I'm going through something else, and another woman may be going through a whole nother thing. While we're going through the same thing, our symptoms may be different. You see? But anyway, back to the blue balls. Blue balls is an actual motherfucking thing. Now, so then Sharon changed it up. He said, well, I'm talking about we can't be saying it because then these men will use it against women. And I was like, well, men will say anything to a woman to get in her pants. But I was just saying blue balls is an actual thing. I didn't even say you could look it up. Right? So then it kind of switched a little bit, but then he's saying, but he was telling me I'm wrong because what they talking about on the streets, and I'm like, but you can't tell me I'm wrong when I'm right. You you could tell me that what they doing saying on the streets, if they saying something opposite on the streets than what I am saying, then I'm not the one who's wrong. They are. That don't make sense. For to tell me that I'm wrong, I'm gonna share it right now. How you gonna tell me that I'm wrong when I'm right? And mind you, what happens with the conversations, they start sliding all over the place, right? The conversation starts sliding, and then before you know it, they'll make it seem like you saying something. Let me see. This when somebody called me a snake, and I went in and grabbed a picture of a snake real quick. Let me put in blue balls. I even put in meaning. That's why meaning came up so we could see what they're saying on the streets, right? But I don't want to. This is when I said that I didn't know how to pronounce it, right? So they call it blue balls, and then when he said, "Well, Bob, what you think blue balls is?" and I said, "Well, it's just a sensation, right?" Here we go. Formally referred to as blue balls. Informally referred to as blue balls for males or blue vulva. Remember, I said even women get blue balls, but it's called blue vulva for females. It's a harmless but uncomfortable sensation in the genital regions during a prolonged state of sexual arousal. It usually resolves within hours unless relieved through an orgasm. So, this is actual a thing, right? In females, the discomfort occurs in the erectile tissue, clitoris or vulva. Oh, clitoris of the vulva. Okay. In males, the phenomenon results is in the uncomfortable testicle. I can't say it, testicular sensation. Anyway, look, I all it means is uncomfortable. It can last for minutes or hours. It can last, it can minutes or hours, and then it goes away. Okay. Um, it happens in us women. So, but anyway, so the conversation with me and Sharon is happening. I'm saying it's real. He said it's not real. I say, well, it actually is real. He said, well, it's not real in the way you're saying. I'm like, I don't know what they're saying on the streets, and I don't care. I have heard men say they have blue balls, and I've known what they meant, and they wasn't trying to convince me. Of course, I'm sure if I would have said, "Hey, you want me to help you with them blue balls?" I don't know, like what's going on out there, where now from what Sharon said, these men are now going up to women and saying, "I got blue balls. Uh, it hurts so bad, and I may die." And like, what the woman supposed to say? I don't even like. So I wasn't comprehending or understanding what he was saying. But if he was, what I got from it was what he was saying, that men will use blue balls in order to get women to have sex. And my response to that is men will use all kinds of shit to get women to have sex with them, right? Like they will marry you. They will take you out on dates. They will buy you gifts. And yes, if all they have to say is, I got blue balls, they will walk up to all women. Hey, I got blue balls. Can you help me stay alive today? A lot of niggas will be dying. But they will use that if they could. I've heard so I don't if you women could come up with something that these men have told you that I haven't heard, I will be highly shocked. I've heard men say, just let me put the tip in. I need you to give me mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. My heart gonna stop. Man, and I've heard it all. Okay. I've heard it all. I've heard it. I got to lose my virginity because I don't want to go to college being a virgin. Can you help me? No, nigga, I can't help you, but good luck with that. I've heard where he didn't want to be clowned by his friends. Let me just put my finger in. You know, so I'm quite sure I've heard pretty much everything, but you never know though. These days, who Lord, okay, you never know. But anyway, so back to Venus, right? Because me and Sharon is having a conversation. She then wants to inform me that how could I have a conversation with a man about an item that I don't have. Well, I'm gonna tell you, sweetheart, because I have dealt with this item. I could see if she was talking about, he was talking about cancer. He had cancer. I don't have cancer. I don't know how it feels to have cancer, but um, yes, as women, we are the ones who we should be inspecting these penises, making sure that they're good and healthy, making sure they ain't got no spots that shouldn't be there, no sores that shouldn't be there. It should not be that bullshit that I grew up hearing because and when I say hearing, I'm talking about through TV, the media, right? Where women and men would have sex, y'all, and they would turn off the lights and he would get in the bed and she would undress under the covers and he too would pull off his pants under the covers. And then before you know it, the only reason you know that he stuck it in is because the actions, right? The look on her face, the look on his face, and then they having sex. I learned that through media. Because, see, you got to understand that our parents, my parents, I am some of y'all parents' age. Like, might be a little younger, but our generation, right? But my parents are a silent generation, and they did not talk about sex to their children. My mom talked to me and allowed me to have books because she came from a silent generation where she did not know and she didn't want her daughter and her son not to know. So my mom started talking to me about sex early on. She even explained to me why and everything. She ain't talked to me about the act of sex. She wanted me to know my body. I remember when I was like in kindergarten, I, listening to being a kid and just hearing things, the adult talk. They had mentioned that some little girl had gotten great. And so I guess me being a little girl and just standing there listening, I remember my mother pulling me to the side later that evening, and she said, "You know what grape is?" And I said, "Yeah, Mom." And she said, "What is grape?" And I said, "That's when somebody take a rake and rake over the girl." My mom laughed, right? And then she said no. And she said that's when somebody attacks a young girl and forced her to do something she didn't want to do. So she didn't go into the particulars, right? But she wanted me to know that it's dangerous and I should be on the watch. Now, this is going to take us to the next conversation in a minute, but that we had. But to tell me that I can't talk about something that I know about is ridiculous. She's almost telling women that we shouldn't be talking about nothing these men are talking about. Stay in your place, red pill ass motherfucking women. See, y'all don't recognize the red pill women. You just recognize that they may agree with you to a degree, and so you are cool with them. But it's okay to be cool with people you disagree with. In fact, a great person said to me, and I heard him, actually he didn't tell it to me, he was telling it to our sons. That's my husband. Used to tell my sons that if they are the smartest person in that group of friends, then they need to start finding new people to hang with as well. Those of you who are only looking for people who agree with you, then something is not right about that. It makes sense that, oh, I'm his friend because we agree. But what if he's wrong and you're wrong? And now a whole lot of y'all just sitting around like the big ass motherfucking dummies that you are. You don't even like anybody to press and against your position. It only proves that if your position can stand the test of any questioning, it means that maybe your position is stable and stern and it makes sense. But if anybody could come and push you and you angry about it, then something is not right. Maybe you know your position is weak. And nothing's wrong with being a little weak little girl. You know what I'm saying? The little damsel in distress. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with you being a damsel in distress. And when somebody like Bomb come and she push at the men, and then you decide you're going to swing around and protect him, right? You're going to be the damsel in distress to the men and then turn around and think, oh, Bomb, no, you shouldn't be saying this. Why would you be doing this to the men? And see, Venus has said that about me before. See, I don't have a problem with a weak ass motherfucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? Be the weak bitch, but don't stand against me, bitch. Don't stand against me and think I'm just gonna, cause I'm not the nigga trying to fuck you. You know what I'm saying? And the same nigga who might be trying to fuck you is trying to fuck me. I'm gonna be the one to get married though. He gonna come and fuck you. He gonna fuck you. You gonna let him do whatever he want to do. You gonna let him have him one and two different women. You gonna let him have you and me. That's what you gonna do. That's what you gonna do. And then I'm gonna be the bitch you gonna come like I told y'all I done in the past. I'm watching this nigga who I'm having a relationship with. I watch him walk up with another just as beautiful young lady. And I walk out there and say, oh, how you doing? He don't know what to say. So he's looking at me, look at him and her, right? And I'm just like, oh, look like you going somewhere. And he ain't saying shit. So I introduced myself to the young lady and she introduces herself back to me. I'm looking at her, I'm like, well, shit, is she pretty? Right? She pretty. She just a teenager. But I'm not far from a teenager my motherfucking self. Except, I'm actually in the army and she's still in high school. Right? And so I'm like, okay. This nigga, by the way, was already like 30. Okay? This nigga was 30 all fucking ready. So it wasn't nothing like that, he's an old nigga who I can get his money. And he taking me places and shit. Right? I realized as the more I got to know him, the nigga got lots of kids already. So he ain't had a lot of money. Don't get it fucked up. These niggas be talking, he had the rank, right? But he had no money. So anyway, so I understand my position. Bitch, I understand it. These niggas like to play games, and I have always said, ladies, if they want to play games, if you don't want to play, then don't play. But they're going to be some of us who are going to be willing to play. Anyway, so I introduced myself and then I said nothing much to her. Of course, I have nothing to say to her. I'm thinking, well, I'm in good company. At least he like beautiful women or girls too, right? Um, and then I tell a nigga, well, y'all go have a good time. I said, but if you're not in my room by midnight tonight, nigga, don't ever come to my room again. And she look at him, she look at me, and then I walk away. I don't know what they talked about, didn't talk about. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know if they still went out or not. It ain't none of my business. I assure you, though, that nigga, he was close. It was close to midnight. It was very motherfucking close to midnight. Yes, it was. But that nigga was knocking at my fucking door before midnight. That is a fact. Now, this is the thing, right? I've always said, if you let these niggas play with you, they will play with you. You can play or not play. If you're going to play, you shouldn't be playing to lose. It should be playing to win. Some people always told me they ain't like that. Well, Bob, life isn't a game. That's exactly what the fuck life is. A motherfucking game. And you're going to either play to win or lose. Even if you don't play it, then you still going to be in this thing called life. And whatever happens to you, you allow to happen to you because you decide to sit it out. You just want to chill. You just want to go through your day to day. And then your results is what your results are. If you don't reach for the fruit, you ain't getting the fruit. You want the fruit to just hit you over the head as it fall out the tree. Y'all want good niggas to just fall on top of your head? You don't think other women want good niggas too? You see a good nigga over there, he's single and he's dating, he's mingling. And because he's dating, you decide you don't want to participate, then bitch, you ain't got no complaints. You can't complain there's no good men out here. What you mean is that no good men have come and fallen in your motherfucking lap. Because see, when I deemed him to be a good dude and he was dating, then I became a part of the ones he's dating. Ho, and now we gonna let the best bitch win. Good niggas gonna always have choices, just like good women have choices. My husband had choices, I had choices, and then we chose each other. That's what happened. I told y'all, I saw my husband was on a date with another fucking woman. When I remember looking. Now I had seen him before, and I thought, damn. Every time I saw him, I was like, damn. But I never, as I'm passing by, I know we women, we want to act like we don't never see a good looking man and be like, God damn. We like to say we not like these men, which come to the next conversation when this young woman want to try to make it seem like you trying to say men and women aren't the same or are the same. And I said, well, we was talking about through nature, and I mentioned what we're different. We're different when it comes to having fucking children. That's what we're different about by nature. The word was nature, naturally. Nature means you have no control of. You can't change it. I can't really change my sex. And even if I go to change and become because now we do have technology and shit where they can have surgeries and a man can become a woman become a man, but still not through nature. You cannot change nature, right? Because even that motherfucking nigga who turned into a bitch cannot do what women can do, and that is have children. See, they still haven't figured out how to change that thing that nature created. He still walk around with that big dingaling. And if he didn't, don't have it long no more, they just poked it inside his motherfucking body and made a hole. And then with this hole, he got to keep putting something in it to keep it a hole. Because if he don't, then that hole gonna close up. And baby, see, that is what nature does. Because we ain't got to put no hole, nothing in us to keep that hole open. You understand? You could call it God. You could call it whatever you want to call it. Nature. You could call it whatever, but it is what it is. And so that is what nature means. Things that cannot be changed. Things that cannot be changed. Anything else, if you want to talk about how women handle themselves and men handle themselves, that's through society. Society set these perimeters and these fucking rules, and then we abide by them. Some people don't abide by them. If you got a choice on whether you can abide by them or not, then that is not nature. That is society. And that's what I simply said. Now, just because she didn't understand it doesn't make me dumb or stupid. And I ain't got to read no fuck ass shit some nigga put up. Let's look at this nigga who came on that motherfucker panel to tell us some shit. And she was so, Venus was so willing to say, yeah, he's right. Girl, and then, but okay, she can feel like he's right without going and reading it. But I heard her come up there and said, well, at least one person gonna come up there with some education. Girl, my education would slap the fucking shit out of your dumb ass. See, I caught the little slick disses. Right? PhD would come up. She said, well, at least somebody with some education gonna come up. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, PhD does have education, baby. But there was people up there with education before her. Now, I don't know about people, because I don't know, from my understanding, Sharon has some education in what he's good at. You know what I mean? I don't know who else was up there at the time, but like the this, and so I felt like, okay, like PhD do have more education than me, without a doubt. Without a motherfucking doubt. It's something how Venus didn't come up there and question her when she kind of agreed with some of the shit that I was saying and that a few was saying when it comes to women being scared of men. I know y'all waiting for it, so here we go. Now, are women scared of men? Women, are we scared of men? And are most women scared of men? And the women like, yeah. But then they're gonna have some, they have their sons they're not afraid of. They have their uncles, their daddies. They have their neighbors they ain't afraid of. The men in their neighborhood they're not afraid of. But women are scared of men. So yes, we gonna be very cautious of strangers. And I hope you take what I'm saying to be serious. It shouldn't be just men. They got women out here could be just as devious as a motherfucking nigga. Yeah. But I guess we'll let y'all handle that, right? Because we're gonna act like that's not true just so we can attack the men. So I said, based on multiple things, yes, women are afraid of men to a degree, possibly, right? I said, but the action's not really showing that. And so I said, well, there could be a woman who went through some things and she could be deadly afraid of fucking men, all men. And you know what she does? She don't deal with men. A woman who, I think these women playing fucking games with the word scared. Now, even though the men started using the word scared and wanting to reuse words and use different words too, that they were doing the same thing, playing with the word, right? But if you scared of something, you don't fuck with it. You know? Like, y'all know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid of snakes. And even when I pulled up this to get a picture of a snake, see, when I pulled this up, I jumped back. I don't fuck with snakes. And even when I used the photo, I ended up using a fucking photo that looked like this. Like this. Clip art. I didn't want nothing that looked real. I could prove it. Let me see if it's still in my little thingy thing. Let's see. Oh no, it's not, because I started putting Kevin Samuels there. But it was a clip art. See, I don't fuck with snakes. I don't want to be around no snakes. If I see a snake, I grab my gun. Hubby has the, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, I thought I saw a snake in my backyard. I ran in nervous than a motherfucker looking for the gun. Hubby's looking like, what's going on? He see me running to the back with the gun. Big ass shotgun for this little ass snake. And hubby says, whoa, whoa, what you doing? I say, snake. He said, wait. He says, give me the gun. He put the gun back. He goes outside. He picks the snake up and says, it's just a little garden snake. And I'm thinking, get down, shit. Hubby puts it back in the yard, back in the backyard, back there. And I'm still shaking and shit. I'm scared. Yeah. Oh, and that one time the snake was right there in my garden. I'm scared of shit. Now I stopped gardening the whole fucking rest of the summer. Everything out there. If hubby or my children didn't go get it, then I didn't get it. That shit died where it was. See, that's what scare is. That's what fear. You bitches is dumbass bitches on this bitch. It's a lot of you. Y'all claim y'all don't like motherfuckers. Y'all be over there giving them your motherfucking money. We all see it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, but you giving them your fucking money. You hitting them thumbs up and you giving them the views. And then you know what them women told me? Oh, this is just the internet. That's what Robin M said. No, well, I'm in the comfort of my home. Bitch, shut your dumb ass up, ho. You ain't scared of these niggas, not the shit that you be saying to them. When I'm scared of something, I don't fuck with it. I'm not going to antagonize it. I ain't got shit to say to it. I don't want to look at it. And if I got to deal with it because I have to, like at work, I'm quiet and to my fucking self. I'm not going to be putting my hand up in their face. They tuck to the head. I'm not going to be giving them no attitude. I'm not giving them not even one spark of my fucking energy. Man, I'm telling you, y'all some simpleton ass motherfucking bitches for real. And I'm only talking to the ones who catching it. If you hear what I'm saying and it hitting you in your heart, bitch, is meant for you. You caught it, because I ain't put no name on it unless I did. And I did put some names on it. Them the only names I'm speaking to. But if you feel it in your heart that I'm talking to you to, then bitch, is on you, not me. Right? Black women sending out their photos to men they don't fucking know. But you're so scared, though. You meet a nigga on an app. He's not even from your state. You giving him all your info. But you so motherfucking scared, though. You getting flown out. As long as that nigga look like he got some money, though, your fear must go away. Because you sure will let that nigga fly to you or you will fly to him. But you scared though. And then Venus had the nerve to say, well, that's one man. He's a black man. You say they scared of black men. When we said that, yes, it's understandable that a black woman goes across the street from a group of black or men, period. I don't even want to put color on it. But we could put color on it. We could put color on it. However y'all want to do it. Right? You walk through this group of men in broad daylight. You may cross the street depending on what they are doing, what they're saying. Most of it just walk by. Right? Most of it just walk by. The men will walk to one side, you'll walk to the other side. The fucking line and exaggeration is too much. But, hey, do what you do, say what you say, right? But then don't come for me. Tell me I'm sitting on the fence when I say I understand what you're saying, and I'm saying that I understand there's a group of women who have fear for men. Yes. And they have a valid reason a lot of times. Yes. And then I say, but there's another group of women. There's another group of women who are not afraid of these men. We see it all the time. I could pull up videos of women squaring up with these niggas and fighting them. We hear it when we say that, oh, he hit her, so another man jumped in and get on him, and then she turns around and jumps on the man. What? I thought she was scared. Everybody involved black. It's the double talking. And then no leeway though, right? Because see, I'm saying, yes, they got women who are afraid of men. There's a lot of us. I'm not trusting no strange man to just come to my house. And that don't matter what color he is. Some of these bitches, they outright say, nah, if he white, he could come. I guess that's, well, it's not funny what I'm about to say, but I guess that's what that young lady who ended up getting cut up by that white man, I guess that's what she said. She said, oh, he white, he's safe. Cause y'all dumbass bitches on this bitch is training and educating women wrong. That's what's happening. Right? They if you're gonna be one of them bitches who say you scared of men and you should be scared of men, then you should be like, what her name over there? She talks and say that you should be afraid of men. And then she ain't allowing no lot of men just to be in their space over there. She telling women to stay away from them, period. And yet, you don't. And yet you don't. She even speaks on you. How, yeah, you're in their spaces, in their faces, giving them your money. But you're scared of it. So she came up there and talk about how she being gaslight. If she gonna say she being gaslight by Sharon, okay, but I'm like, what the hell you keep mentioning I'm being gaslight by Bomb Cherry and Sharon? Bomb Cherry just disagreeing with you. Bomb Cherry gave you another side. Bomb Cherry did not disagree with you fully. She said she could see your point on the side of the women who do not deal with men, period. And there are a lot of women who do not deal with men, period, but they're not going to be the majority, right? It's not the majority of women not dealing with men, period. It's not even a majority of women not getting pregnant by men. Like when y'all start talking, some of y'all have these things about yourself. Like for instance, you'll say, well, there's a lot of women not having these niggas children. And No, there's a small number of women who not having children. And for various reasons. The idea that just because a woman don't have children, that you would just simply go to that she not having these niggas children is ridiculous. Maybe she might be making a better choice for herself. Maybe she just don't want children because she don't want children. The way she was raised, it could be many reasons. But the idea that you would just assume that women don't have children is because they don't want to have children with these niggas. And yet they living with a guy, a black man, and sleeping with him and everything. Maybe she can't have children. Maybe they out there making that money and don't want to bring a child into the world struggling. But the idea that one woman would get up there and want to speak for all the women is most ridiculous. And then when I'm the one who's saying, hey, they got different types of reasons why women aren't doing this and doing that, I'm the one on the fucking fence, or you mean I'm the one who's correct? And just because I'm not saying what you're saying and agreeing with you, young lady, doesn't mean that I'm gaslighting you. See, you know the thing about it, you know, I never accused motherfuckers of doing gaslighting me or trying. I'm not stupid enough to be gaslit by no motherfucking person I don't fucking know. But the disrespect, I'm going to start giving it to you as soon as I pick that you've given it to me. At this point, moving forward, bitch, have you this? If I take it as disrespect, I'm going to give it. Because I know y'all know I could give. And you could give it too. But I assure you, ho, I'm going to win. I promise you, you don't have the time, the space, the fucking money to be on this bitch sitting here just disrespecting your ass. The time to go to other places. Even the popularity to go to other places to dish your motherfucking ass. The same nigga who fucking put out and made you feel bad and disparaged you and made you get less motherfucking groups of people following you. It's the same nigga I sat his motherfucking ass down. Don't play with me. Unless you want to play with me. And mind you, I like to play. I'm giving respect to the women. I'm trying my best to give the respect to the men. I'm looking at from all the sides. And Sharon was right when he said that it's not true. Based on what we see, what is happening in this world we live in. That black women are afraid of black men. You might be afraid of strangers. That's mostly everybody. Not even everybody is afraid of strangers. They got a lot of people who don't, they're not afraid of nothing, right? They don't have no fear in them. They just walking around chilling. And maybe there's a reason why they don't have no fear. Maybe they know they could protect themselves. Maybe they got their protection on themselves, or maybe they just don't think in that way, you know, due to the way they was raised. They may have had a happy-go-lucky, nothing ever happened to them negative in their life, and so they don't even look at life that way. And then they got those who look at life always in that way because they always had some shit popping off, you know, and shit like that. And then most of us though had a mixture. So we gonna be cautious. And sometimes even when we let our guards down, it could end up in bite us in the ass. And it don't matter if it's a man or a woman. Now, you see, I could go and play and review the video, but I'm not, right? What I would tell you is that she mentioned the gym. And when she mentioned the gym, I started talking about the gym. I started talking about most women might not go over there with the men with the weights. right? Because gyms didn't just pop up in your time. And men have always been the most people in the gym. I've seen where women wouldn't go over there because the group of men are over there with the weights. I've seen women who absolutely go over there by the men and ask for their help with the fucking weights. She says women don't go on over there because they're scared of the men. And I'm like, well, if you're scared of the men, then why don't you go to an all-women gym? They do exist. Oh, Lord, they've been existing for a long time. They got gyms that's just for women. You know the one thing about us women? We are very, very how should I say? We like to commune with each other. And when we commune with each other, you know, there's no stopping us. Oh, baby. If the women get together and say, look, darn it, we tired of the men taking over that area with them weights. What we gonna do, we're gonna agree to get here at this time. And we gonna go over there as a group. And we gonna lift them weights. Women have done it. Women can do it. It's the damsel in distress. And then at the, oh, I'm so scared. But then the showing up. Here I am, being so scared. You're not really made to go to that gym. Like nobody making you go to that gym. There's lots of gyms. Right? Most women, they actually get their advice from the men about lifting those weights. And then she tried to switch it up. Oh, I want to talk about the gym. Like when I gave my stance on it, oh, I want to talk about the gym. I'm like, you just was talking about the gym. I'm responding to you talking about the gym. Women, how is it that we could walk up and ask these men for fucking help, but we so fucking scared of them? I'm asking this man, hey, and I ain't gonna lie, I never really would look for a woman to ask. It's a little different for women. You know, me asking this tall woman to reach things, can I do that today? Possibly, because I'm older, right? I'm older. Yeah, but I don't know. You know, you 34 looking good and shit. You can ask her to reach some shit to you. Possibly, maybe. It depends. It may come with a little problem. I guess you can look at it and see if it be an issue or not. But yeah, I look past her, I see this taller man. Hey, excuse me, can you reach this for me? Oh, I do that when I'm fearful. I'm walking in my neighborhood. I might feel a little more better if I see some men out there. But based on what she was saying, nah, if we see some niggas out there, then we scared and in fear. Oh, then she was like, well, not your brothers and your sisters, not your brothers and your cousins and your neighbors and your fathers and your uncles. Well, shit. uh, but when you eliminate them, I don't know what she was saying, but I was the one gaslight, right? And then the slow little digs though. See, I'm not gonna do no slow little dig, bitch. I'm gonna smack you around this motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you it's about a dumb bitch, right? You dumb. You don't understand. That's because you're dumb. You're slow and you're stupid, right? I'm not gonna take no little slow little where people don't know if you was kind of insulting or not, or where I gotta guess if you was trying to insult me. Well, you can say, well, Bomb Cherry, I didn't mean to insult you. That's not what I was doing. Yeah, we're not. that's the game you play, but that ain't the game I play. I put your name in the title, and I don't give no motherfuck. Now we could talk, ho, right? We could talk about a few things that makes us different. Right? And we could talk about age if you want, right? I'm okay with that. But we're gonna save that one for last, right? Let's save that one for last. Since the older, right? We're gonna go from beginning. We're gonna go from why some of you bitches ain't never been able to get some of the things that you want from niggas. Right? Now, whether that's because of your looks or maybe your in self, you know how you feel about yourself. That's what I chuck it up to a lot. Where, because I've seen women of all colors, shapes, sizes, and all kinds of shit get niggas. See, I recognize when we start talking about weight and I start mentioning that big women can get this, and then other bitches be like, well, that's only because that's all he could get. And I'm thinking, what the fuck is going on right now? I realize that those are people who have self issues, and they self issues, they pushing it on somebody else. Because it don't matter how she got a man. You don't know whether that's because of this, that, and the third. All these motherfucker rappers and singers, famous motherfuckers who've been with big women. I guess that's all he was able to get. Then they don't play the game where he didn't marry her. But oh yeah, no, he possibly didn't marry her, but he sure fucking her though. Giving her his money though. See, and so I realized that women, yeah, some women are worse than these men because they like to judge other women. You've allowed a man to tell you how you should act, and that's okay. But then don't turn your beliefs that come from a nigga and push it on to another woman and tell her she's wrong. When I tell you that women have blue balls, she's tried to say all men wake up with hard-ons, right? And I said, well, that's not true. The men even said that's not true. Then she said, well, I've been with a man before. And then I guess the little slight will be, well, maybe if the man don't wake up with a hard-on every morning, maybe something wrong with him. And then I guess the slight at the woman would be, well, maybe you wasn't hot enough to have him waking up with a hard-on every morning. You know what I mean? Everybody gonna be wrong except for her. You know, I've been married to the same fucking man for 30 plus years. Okay. I understand that he wake up, he goes to the bathroom. Right? He got to relieve himself, because if we start, you know, in that other department and everything, he's not gonna be able to use the bathroom. And see, I knew that way before Sharon said that on that panel. See, you know, there's a valve that blocks off the urethra area when a man is turned on and hard. A man do not pee when he's hard and in the act of having sex. Okay. She didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It came out of mouth. But yet there's those of us who do know that. And instead of realizing, okay, maybe this is an area I don't know nothing about, maybe I should just chill, or I could continue to have the conversation, but don't turn that bomb and then tell bomb she shouldn't be talking about shit that because she ain't got no penis and she ain't got this and she ain't got that. You should know exactly about some things that is placed inside your body if you care about your body. I care about my body. When I started learning shit that I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. You mean this man can have a disease? And it's a disease that you can see, but you got to see it. Well, then that makes me want to make sure that this nigga ain't got no disease. He can't put his shit in me without me looking at it, inspecting it. If I see something that I'm not sure what it is, then I got a question. But if I don't want to feel like questioning this nigga, then guess what? Then everything stops. He done unzip the pants and everything. I'm looking at it. Nah. I'm sorry, I gotta go. What you mean? I'm gonna have blue balls. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. I gotta go. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was this late. I gotta go. However you escape, you get the fuck up out of there. You gotta inspect it first. I know that might not seem ladylike. Right? It may not seem ladylike. It seems actually quite freaky to me. Because I make it a part of the whole session, babe. He thinks I'm a freak, but truly what I am doing is inspecting this shit. See, but men don't like that. Some of these men don't like that. The ones who ain't got nothing to hide, he okay with it. The ones who feel like he should be the dominant one, he may not like the fact that it looks like you taking a little bit of control. He ain't got no choice if you fuck around with me, though. Right? Some of you women, you notice that, oh, he's the man. He want to be in control. You giving him complete control. These niggas walk around with control that he haven't even earned. You just gave it to him. And now this nigga done gave you some disease. Because you thought he was a man. He looked like a man. What make him look like a man? Because he rough in the way he speaks to you. He's stern in how he speaks. That's what made him the man. Hmm? Okay. So what I say is to you ratchet ass motherfucking hoes who ain't no different than these ratchet ass motherfucking niggas, right? And I know y'all they really dislike when I mention two people on this bitch and I say they the same. Oh, you should see how the women be. How could they be the same? How could they be the same? Bitch, what you mean? They told us they was the same. How could they be different? Y'all motherfuckers just all opposite. I live in an upside down world. The world's upside down and y'all claiming it's right side up. I don't even know what the fuck going on. What you mean? How could you say they the same? They said they the same. Well, it didn't work out. Well, sometimes opposites attract. Sometimes being the same doesn't work out. It doesn't mean they're not the same. Then they'll say, well, he was homeless. Yeah. And she would have been homeless too if she hadn't left. And as soon as he got another place, she was back. Oh, baby. Look, I'm just saying, baby. All he had to do was say, hey, I got a place. Isn't that how it worked when they got together? Didn't she just, when they got together, he had a place, remember? This man moved into a bigger place so he could get this woman, and she was ready. He just had to add on a second bedroom, and she was ready. I don't know why y'all act like we like watching people and making them out to be something they not, and and they we see that they say they one way, but they absolutely the other, and y'all eat that shit up, and y'all just go with whatever they say. But you see what you see. But I guess your eyes are and what you hearing, are since they conflicting. Why would they conflict? Right? It should match up if it's real. What I say and how I live, it should match up if it's real. But if you see what I'm doing is the reverse of what I'm saying, then baby, now what? That means that it's not real. And then now you're left to decide, well, which side is real. And if you got to decide which side is real, then it means it ain't fucking real. What the fuck? Oh, well, Bomb, she said this, but she did this, and I'm going to believe what she said. We're not going to go with what she did. We're going to go with what she say, because we agree with what she say. We just don't agree with the fuck she did. So instead of us saying, well, this is all fake and lies, smoke and mirrors, even though that's what our eyes and ears tell us, right? We gotta make a decision on what part of this bitch is real. Which part is real? Which part is real for real? Well, the real is when she said these niggas are naggers, right? The real is when she says she only gonna have this type of life and she only gonna deal with this type of man. Now, what she did though, she dealt with two that we know on this bitch who were different type of men than what she said she would deal with. And so what we gonna do is we're not gonna say, well, maybe she actually is just like the guy she dealt with, which one of them was so drunk he peed on her. She was so drunk that when she woke up, she realized she'd been peed on, right? Woo, that means that's a drunk, right? And then y'all said that the next one is a drunk too. He even said she was drunk. So wait a minute. So wait, Miss Smart, educated, got your life together, bitch. You mean to tell me you woke up with a nigga pee after he peed on you? Or you don't know if he peed on you? You're not sure if he peed on you. Maybe y'all had sex and maybe, but I don't know. I was wet and I don't know. I was wet. I don't know if it's pee wet. I don't know if it's wet, sweat wet. I don't know. That mean I wasn't in my right mind. That mean I was all fucked up. And I guess in today's society, the classy black woman on YouTube, what y'all do is y'all get so fucking drunk, y'all don't know what the fuck y'all done did, who you done did it with, and what they done did to you, and all that shit, and that makes her the good bitch. And so she's the decent one who reached down and grabbed the nigga, or were they both at the same fucking level? I might even venture to say that he reached down and grabbed her up. Y'all get mad at that if I said that. That'll be too much, Bomb. You tripping too much, am I? Why? Because she's a woman? I'm tripping too much because she's a fucking woman? She'd have been pissed on by a nigga on YouTube, and I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. Me, little old lady, old me. I ain't never got PPP on in my motherfucking life. I ain't never been so drunk that I ain't know what happened. I can tell you every fucking thing, every nigga, everything I ever did, every dick I done sucked and everything. But see, I'll be the hoe, but your sloppy, drunk fucking asses out there don't know who you done slept with. And you can keep your conscience clear and claim to be this decent black woman who deserved this, that, and the third, all because you can't remember who you fucked. I know, baby. Ball out. Ball out until you're bouncing on some nigga balls. Okay? You done bounce so hard on the nigga balls, he done peed on you, baby. You don't even know if he peed on you. You don't know what happened. And you could keep your conscience clean. You a good girl. You a different type of girl. You different than the hoes who be like, yeah, I fuck a nigga for his money, what he got. Right? you better than that hoe. Cause she a hoe. You not a hoe. You better. You better than her though. Right? I venture to say if a bitch got peed on, I don't know. And then she came to the internet to mention that she got peed on. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That might be some shit I might. First, I would be so embarrassed, I would keep that shit a secret. But when you ain't embarrassed, that's because you ain't all that you claim to be. And then on top of that, then now these motherfuckers is running to spaces. See, I had conversations that I never ventured. I'm telling you what I know, because not because I'm guessing, right? Conversations. When when the whole everything that they were doing was about what he was already doing, putting his life out there, right? We all saw it. She saw it. Everybody saw it. She wanted in. The thing that she didn't realize is she don't want to be involved if she not in the mood. If her hair not done, if things not looking right, if she not looking good in a good light. Now she going into this man's life, want to change how he got it. And then y'all claim that she reached down and grabbed him up. The weirdest fucking thing. Now they on other channels with a man using chip sounds while they stand up there and talking. You mean to tell me they're not grabbing for no views and shit? We not shocked with JP. Y'all gonna act like y'all shocked with her? We all see it, but you gonna act like you don't see it. You hear it, but you gonna act like you don't hear it. Baby, y'all some motherfuckers, baby. God damn, I thought I was the jokester on this motherfucker right here. Baby, baby, baby. I don't know. I don't know. What's going on, a bitch Todd? I'm watching this woman go and him, right? We know JP. We know him. JP gonna be JP, right? That's how I look at it. JP is JP. Right? I don't know much about her before them getting married. But the actions is everything, right? Do y'all agree that your actions make you who you are? It's not, you could say anything. I could claim to be a millionaire, but if I'm walking around and I gotta work a 9 to 5, or that means my actions is who I am. I can claim one thing and be something different. Okay. So somebody who say they don't like the turmoil, they don't like being talked about, they don't like that, right? And yet they go in spaces so they can keep that going. So she could say one thing, but her actions show something completely different, right? And that's what I'm saying. So yeah, they went over there by what is his name? Chaotic Truth. Lena, I'm not sure if you saw. Now remember this for those who remember, we was over there by Brownie Ellie. We was over there by Brownie Ellie, and Brownie treated that with such, it was treated so like great, right? Because she didn't let just anybody get on the panel. Only those who was involved, and we like a family, we like a group over here. Even though we may disagree with each other and go back and forth, there is a select group of us who are like family. You always kind of know the ones who treat you like family because they don't just speak to you when you're in spaces because you spoke to them, but they welcome you. You welcome on a panel, and y'all handle each other a different way, right? So we was over there, and Brownie didn't let just anybody up, and she let them speak, and it was all done in a great way. She didn't even let Chaotic Truth come up there to start no bullshit, right? And so even I was up there and I was swatting away the ones who was going for Flora. I'm like, hey, why y'all ain't gotta disrespect her that way, right? You ain't gotta do that. That's that man's wife, and that it's true that he should be like, hey, bro, that's my wife. I could talk about it, but you shouldn't be talking about it. He should do that, but he don't do that. So I did it for him, right? And I can't really tell a person how to deal with their people. It kind of does show whether you care for a person or not. I kind of looked in his face though. I could tell he wasn't really with that shit. He didn't speak on it, so I spoke on it, But I looked at JP face when Ron was talking about it, and based on, and I could have been wrong based on what because he was trying to get JP to say something negative about it, and JP was like, well, and then I was like, hey, you ain't got to call it that. Like, but people not on here trying to solve anything. But Brownie was trying to solve some shit, hopefully where it work out on both their ends, right? Nobody want to see him go to jail and shit like that, right? And nobody want to see her be abused neither. But when they doing what they do with each other, they are a married couple. And if they want to sling shit at each other, then that's for them to do. You know what I mean? Like, if he want to sling shit at her, she want to sling shit at him, they could do that. But we can't then have her claim she don't like it because he's speaking about her. He's saying, well, she been over there speaking about me. And so I don't know. And it ain't none of my motherfucking business, right? I backed up a little bit because he making the claim that she is. So cool. And not only that, but we know that she kind of is because she got Robin M over there. Robin M moved from this space to that space. And not just her. I mentioned her because, she one of the people who be back and forth. And, she'll be over there talking about him to her. Oh, he did this. He said that. I'm talking about it. That's not a bone toting ass bitch. I don't know what is. Right? But I get it. They like the entertainment. And as long as everybody understands that it's there for entertainment, then it should be great. Do not act like you are this innocent little motherfucker who just listening to both sides. No, you's a bone-toting ass bitch. And it's okay, ho. Do what you do, ho. Tote them motherfucking bones, bitch. Okay? But don't be in the chat talking about, well, I just support both of y'all, bitch. Shut your dumb ass up. You support and really are cool with the back and forth. And remember, we don't know who these motherfuckers are. We gotta understand. There's a difference with people not getting on camera and people not posting pictures. They're not sharing anything about themselves. These are motherfuckers who don't share nothing about themselves, and then they are toting bones. I don't allow motherfuckers. I have never seen a tote no bones from me to them. You might be able to tote some shit to other motherfuckers. I don't give no fucks. If the bitch come to me telling me that they heard something, that I said something, and I find out that one of them ratchet ass bitches told them, I'm gonna laugh in your motherfucking face. So, okay? You gotta, I don't know what the fuck you gonna come and ask me, did I say some shit or not? Any motherfucking way. I'm gonna say what the fuck I wanna say. Okay? I'm gonna say what the fuck I wanna say. I do not have to be messy on this bitch though. Because most of the time I'm over here and I'm speaking on what I see. Now, if you don't like my assessment of what the fuck you showed, then I don't know what to tell you, ho. Do it different. Or don't care about my assessment. My assessment could it be wrong? Yeah. But don't get on this bitch, show your whole motherfucking life, and then get pissed off when motherfuckers start reviewing what the fuck you have done. And that's on both them sides. He don't like when people do it, and she don't like when people do it. And I don't give a fuck what they like. Okay? I don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna be honest, I have not reviewed a lot of their shit for the simple fact that I know they don't like it. And I'm like, okay, they're married. I'll chill. But baby, this is YouTube. Stop putting your shit out there. When they went over there by Chaotic Truth, though, you should know what it is. Chaotic Truth not even in our area, in our sector. He done pushed himself off over there in that mega sector over there with the racists, right? And that's why he make his money. That's why he comfortable at. That's why he put the monkey sounds up. If that didn't tell you, right? But when they went over there, baby, all you little motherfuckers who talk about I support her. She don't really want to be talked about. She wanted to be over. Nah, bitch. No, that's not what she wants. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't money involved. Where he's like, hey, come over. Because I'm trying to figure out why you would be on the panel with a motherfucker calling you a chimp. Saying you acting like monkeys. It's entertainment, ho. What's going on, Pete? What's going on, Nate? Brownie Ellie. Oh, let me drop the link. Okay. I'm sorry, I ain't dropped the link in all this time. How long I've been up here? Y'all know I could go, baby. I got another 15 hours in me, baby. Just talking about Venus, Robin, and a few more. But it ain't too many more. You know, just because the name in the title don't mean I'm talking negative about them. I'ma tell the truth the way I see it. And Venus' name is up there because that bitch came for me too many times yesterday. And you know, I keep saying I don't want to attack fucking women. I don't want to attack women. I'm not even attacking men, right? That I'm speaking on a sector of men. Yes. And I only want to speak on a sector of men. I do not want to speak on women. They got a lot of red pill women out there, and I do not touch them. Right? They're combating, or they saying the same thing the men say. And the men love them, and then they got women over there loving them too. Apparently, some of the shit they saying, I guess people rock with. Okay, cool. I don't go after everybody. That's not my job, right? I decide what I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna talk about what the fuck I decide to talk about. That's what it's gonna be, ho. That's what it's gonna be. And I just want women to know, and I'm talking about the select group of women who like to judge women, make it seem like we scared of these motherfucking men. We married to these men, we birthing these motherfucking men, and shit like that. But we all afraid of them. Well, most are afraid, and I'm like, but most women have fucking children, and all their children are not girls. For a ratchet asshole to get up here and get on that panel and try to make it seem like we are so fucking afraid, but we're not afraid. We're afraid of these black men. And then as soon as she says, except for our family members. And then I'm thinking, wait a minute, who birthing black men? Black women. And so if we're birthing them and we're going to exclude the ones we birth, and so it starts, it's really confusing to say that the majority of black women are scared of black men. It's very confusing because it's stupid. Yes, am I afraid of people I don't know? I don't know if I would call myself afraid of them. Now, I'm not scared of them. I'm not afraid of them. And then she tried, but I'm be cautious. And she said, well, if you're cautious of them, that means you're scared of them. They could cause you harm. And I'm like, anybody could cause you harm. It was the most ridiculous fucking dumbass circular fucking conversation. Y'all, it was so fucking ridiculous. How, and then she, like, I think y'all trying to gaslight. No, you're trying to do the gaslight because you are confused, and that's because you are dumb. That's right. And Sugar Bum, that's, we're cautious, but we're cautious of a lot of things, right? We get in our cars, we put on our seatbelts to be cautious in case we have a car accident. People not getting in cars thinking, oh, I'm afraid of having a car accident. Nobody's gotten in their fucking car and said, I'm scared to get in the car accident. Let me put on a seatbelt. To be honest, most people putting on seatbelts because they're more afraid of the cops, of the motherfucking ticket you gonna get if you ain't got that shit on. If we be real about it, Go ahead. How you doing, sis?
Good morning, Bob.
Good morning. How you been?
I've been good. I've been trying to get my life.
Good.
I've been over here fighting for my life on YouTube, Bob. They've been talking about me.
Woo!
They was over in a whole other sector talking about me, Mom. So I've been trying to get my life.
Girl, we got a squad up or something? What's up?
No, we ain't got a squad up. You know, I'm good with the PR. Like, we ain't got a squad up. Ain't nothing happen.
Oh, okay. It's just gonna be, more PR. But you gonna
Yeah.
have a squad up, squadding with your ass, making sure you good. That's all.
I'm good. I'm good. I ain't nobody got a squad up.
Oh, okay.
It's not that handle.
Damn. What sector did you, girl, God damn. What is it about? It had something to do with the JP thing?
Hell no.
Oh. Okay.
It had nothing to
Oh
do with JP at all.
no.
Nah, but people crazy.
She said, hell no.
If I scroll through my timeline, I just scrolled through my community tab this week, and people be arguing and releasing conversations, back chat conversations. I'm looking, and I'm like, why the fuck is my name in y'all back chat conversation? What the fuck going on?
Girl. When we women, that's what happen. Especially if you're an attractive woman, you know what I'm
I ain't worried about that. That shit funny to me.
saying? Damn, girl. So yeah, I'm not sure. I thought I saw you over there. I'm not sure if you was there yesterday. When did I speak to you yesterday? I thought I saw you over
Yeah,
there.
I was over on Sharon's.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was over there for a little bit yesterday.
girl. And I'm coming at some of these well, actually, um Venus, claiming that I was gaslighting because and then she kind of took some shots like, well, you should read it first, right? Some guy came up and brought some information. He put it in the back chat, right? And girl, it's not even saying what he says it's saying. That's why when PhD came up there and asked him questions, he couldn't answer none of them, right? Zero. And PhD went straight for the throat. She went straight for that information that not just anybody gonna have anyway, right? Not even written in that information. But so she went straight for his throat and choked his ass out. But Venus was like, all you gotta do is read it, and you'll understand. Because I'm asking him questions too, which I know the answer before I ask him the question, right? Because I quickly read through that shit. Um, and but she's in the chat talking about all you gotta do is read it. And I'm like, I'm realizing she's talking to me while I'm talking to him. I'm like, the fuck is wrong with her? Like I did not attack her. Uh, and in fact, I gave her a compliment. I said, you're standing on your square. The square is wrong, but you're standing on it. And nothing wrong with that. At least, you know. And but when she mentioned that when PhD would come up, she said, "Well, at least somebody up there with some education. Finally, somebody with some education." No,
Whoa.
yeah, that's the one. That see the others. I kept thinking, well, maybe she is not really talking at me. I'm not. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. But that one though, I'm like, yeah. She's like now saying that everybody on the finally somebody with some education. You know what I'm saying? And that slick talking shit that some of these ratchet ass bitches do, which I'm okay with. But then don't get mad because I'm not gonna slick talk. I'm not gonna make you guess whether I'm talking about you. I want you to know I'm talking about you, right?
Fact.
And so that's the difference between some of us.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier, I'm not sure if you saw when she told me that I didn't have a right to talk about men's blue balls
And no, I
because
see
I
that.
don't know. I don't have no balls. I'm not sure if you were there for that.
So
So
you can't
I
talk
mentioned
about
blue
blue
ball,
balls.
huh?
You can't talk about blue balls because you don't personally have balls.
Yes. She said, "With the men going." So what happened? I had mentioned blue balls. Sharon said blue balls don't exist. I said, no, that really is a thing. He said, no, that's not a thing. I said, Sharon, that's really a thing. And then so me and him was talking about it. And then she turned around on me and told me, Bomb, isn't it weird that you women, you don't have the right to talk about this because you know, you don't have balls. Like what?
Man, the way they be talking about vaginas and
Mm.
pregnancy and what a
Mm.
woman can look, we gonna talk about some fucking blue balls. Cause these niggas act like they fucking gynecologists on this hoe.
Mhm.
And don't nobody say nothing. Don't
Nothing.
nobody say nothing.
Mm-mm. But so I was telling her I could speak on it because I know what I'm talking about at least, right? Um, I'm like, that is a thing. Like, if we all heard of it, and then he's saying, well, it's not a real thing. Like, what you mean it's not a real thing, Shema? He says it's not a real thing. It's made up. I'm like,
Do you
no,
know that women get a form of blue balls as well?
yes, I said that. And then when it was looked up, everything I said was right there. And then he still said it's not a real thing. Because then he switched it to where how men use it on the street isn't the same thing. I said, yes, that's the men are saying they discomfort. Like they
It's
turned on and now she won't give him none. And now he got to deal with the discomfort. He said, but they don't hurt and it's so bad. And I'm like, well, I don't know that men said that they're making it seem like they're gonna die from it. But yeah.
Yeah,
Um
I never seen no man say he was gonna die from it. They be dramatic, like, man, I can't, da 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 da. But
right.
right, you'll live.
Right. Exactly. So, but me and Sharon going through us having our conversation, and then but she jumps in to kind of tell me I shouldn't be, but like who am I to tell a man what's right or wrong when I don't have no balls? And I'm like, I'm quite sure I've seen more balls than Sharon has.
That part.
At least we hope so. And I kind of, I'm not calling him gay or nothing like that. I've never done that. I won't do that to him. But my point is, I've seen balls eye to eye. That I was making that joke, but it's true, to an extent, right? I'm quite
Mhm.
sure we as women have seen more balls than these men. Most men only see their own balls. They don't even inspect them. I remember having a conversation with a man one time, and he really told me I could suck on both his balls. Right now, we was talking. I was talking about something. I mentioned the sack, right? And he told me he had two balls, and he was talking about the sack, like I was talking about. And I was like, "Well, it's just one sack, but you have the two of them is tucked in." He's like, "No, I got two." And I was like, "You got two?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "You telling me your sack? You have two ball sacks?" He said, "Yeah." I was like, "No, you don't have two ball sacks, baby. You got one ball sack, but the two balls are in it." And he told me no. He said, "I could see." He said, "I could see the split down the middle."
Oh my god.
I told him to go take his camera and take a picture and go look at himself. Lord have mercy.
What
It
the
was
hell?
funny. But he was walking around thinking he got two different individual ball sacks that's flopping around, girl. Okay. I don't know what to say to that one.
Oh my god.
We were just joking in that stream though. I think he was just joking, but it was funny. Um, but no, so that's all I was talking about. And then but the educational thing, I did take that that was a straight dig. Like at least somebody people telling me to read some shit that like just like he put the links in the back, just as soon as he put the links in the back, I went and read through it. And it was not saying what he was claiming it said. Because he was trying to say that what that man came up there and said, well, jealousy is a man's thing and it's related to the children because a woman can have a child and a man don't even know if that child is his for real. Like she knows for a fact it's hers, but he don't know that it's his. So men, they only get jealous when a woman sleeps with another man. But a woman, her jealousy is based in if he spends money on another woman. And so they essentially trying to say that we as women, we don't care that he's sleeping with another woman. We only care if he spends money on
That's a fucking lie.
it. No, that's a whole fucking lie. But see, that's the narrative some of these black men are trying to push out there, right? They they're trying to push, but Venus was all agreeing with that shit, and I'm thinking, what? Now, are there some women? A woman who says she don't care who her man sleep with is a woman who have officially let everybody know that she don't really care about that nigga, right? She he's there to pay the bills. She good with it. Their relationship is how it is, and everything's smooth sailing.
A woman that says she's okay with sleeping with her woman ain't got no with her man sleeping with another woman ain't got no say in what the fuck that man is doing with his
But
life.
that's true too. That's true too. And maybe just because she don't want to have say, or maybe she, like you say, she don't have no say, right? Because they got some women, like if we go back to the, like people like to go back to the grandparents, right? Where the grandpa and grandma were sleeping in separate beds, and possibly because she knew he had other family, and she ain't messing with him no more. But they still living together. He's still responsible for this household. His money still come in, all that good old shit. But she also ain't got no say what he do with his little money too. His money may also go over that too. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So people like to use that example a lot. And so here Venus talking about, yeah, he's right. He's right. And she kept just saying he's right. And I'm like, what? Most of the women gonna disagree with what you're saying. If my husband, if I find out he sleep with another woman, right? We're gonna have some motherfucking issues.
See, they don't understand the power of being a wife. You can ruin that nigga life on a day to
Mm,
day.
right.
You can make that man like day hell every single time he wake up.
That's right. And that's what the men don't like, right? That's why they scared of getting married. But it's supposed to keep this man honest, right? It
Mm.
keeps him honest. Where look, if he wanna play around, well, let's have a conversation. But then they don't want the reason they don't want to talk to women because we human too, right? If just imagine, like they like to say, no man wants to sleep with the same woman for 10 years. Well, if there's no man who want to sleep with the same woman for 10 years, why would we as women want to sleep with the same man for 10 years? So
Mm-hmm.
think about it. 10 years in, y'all done everything y'all could do, and this man might come and say, "Hey, I want a girlfriend. I want to, do this and that and third." If he came to his wife and said that, then she might say, "Okay, well, here goes some rules." And then she gonna do her thing. He gonna do his thing. But see, most men don't want her to do her thing.
Not at all.
That's right. See, that's the caveat. That's the thing, right? That's the thing these men don't want. They want to have the cake and they want to eat it too. They want it all to be there, remain there. But I'm saying 10 years in, I would have been, if hubby would have came and said, hey, you know, let's do this. I'm thinking about this and that and third. I ain't gonna lie, I would have been down with it. I would have been like, oh, is that what you want to do? Okay. Um, Bet. He wouldn't want to do it too long, though. He wouldn't want to do it too long. Because men have that jealousy issue. But that man tried to claim, and he did say, the men don't like sharing their women. Yes, they do not. Not all of them. Some men are okay with sharing. At least, he's okay with sharing because he knows what type of wife he got. He got the right type of wife, and that's what they do. They don't, and some people don't like to talk about those type of relationships. I know because a lot of people don't know those type of relationships. You might know people in those type of relationships, but you don't know they're in those type of relationships because people keep those relationships secret.
Yeah, they keep those details to themselves. They ain't gonna.
Right. And I am here to say, though, I know these people, and it's a lot of them. It's a shitload of people. They're your neighbors, right? They're in your family. And you won't know it, but I know it. Why? Because they come to my parties. I'm the person who they trust into setting up these type of events. And they got other people doing. I'm not saying I'm the only person. I'm saying, but that's what I've been doing for a long period of time. I was shocked when I entered into it as well, just how many people. I'm thinking, oh, it's just a few people. Free of those of us who are a little
A lot of
free.
people.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Your bosses, your neighbors. It could be your mamas. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. We as the we as the children or the family member, it's none of our business what they're doing in the bedroom, so they don't share it with us.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a lot of people, mamas and daddies, was at my events. These was not childless people, right? These was mamas and daddies, and I'm quite sure their children would probably be thinking, oh no, my mom and dad would never do that. See,
You don't know what your mama and daddy doing. They grown.
exactly. And so on the end of, her, and I understand a lot of people just don't know because it's on the what they call it underground, or yeah,
Yeah,
it's something secret.
it's not supposed to be out there. Like,
Exactly. So, but when I said and they asked me a number, they never liked my number because they like to think that it's not that many people, and I am saying it is a lot of motherfucking people.
mm-hmm.
It's a lot of people. Okay. Um. Yeah, and it's more men attend the parties because the men, they be married. That's why I make them bring women. I tell them you got to come with a woman. I should have said you got to bring your wife, right? I always assumed if they telling me they're married because I was younger then, right? I was younger. I figured you're married because I asked them, "Are you married?" Oh, you married? Okay, cool. Now you're married. I feel like you're gonna be respectful at the party, right? Because you're bringing your wife. You're gonna want people to be respectful of your wife. Therefore, you're gonna be respectful of other people's wives and shit, right? So once they told me they were married, boom, they got invited, especially if they had the looks girl. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm a woman, right? I know women, we like men of certain looks. So if they was handsome, they got in if they were married. And some of them got in even if they were single. So the single men was always the flyest, the sexiest. I would let a few single men come. Um, and the women always loved the way the setup was. My parties did have more women than men because I set it up that way, right? On behalf of the women, because I am a woman. But they were the hottest and the most sought after parties. My parties, everybody on the East Coast, West Coast, and even in other countries knew of my parties, of my events. Okay, you go to the parties run by men, they have more men at the parties than women. That could be intimidating to women, you know.
Yeah.
So, but that's another discussion. And so when we talk about certain things, and then they want to act, oh you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, nah, that's dumb to tell somebody who's older that they don't know what they're talking about. That I don't understand that. That this is the first generation I've heard this. Before, people knew, hey, respect your elders, and you don't tell them they don't know what they talk about. Most definitely, you know.
Yeah, but yeah, I think a lot of people be green to they be green to the game for real. So they don't be knowing what's going on and what people are actually doing. Not
Yeah, no,
they
I
not.
kind of understand that. Yeah, because you do you like, for instance, like some of these women, I watched them come in and it was pro red pill. I don't I'm not sure if they knew they was pro red pill, but at some point they realized they was pro red pill, right? Like for Venus. I remember my first conversation with her was, I was just having a basic conversation. I do understand now. It took me a while because I didn't know until people started telling me that I sound like I'm attacking. You know, when I'm disagreeing, I sound like I'm attacking. I'm like, but I'm just talking. It's just the way I speak. So I remember I think I was over there I'm not sure. I think it was over there by Little Daryl. I call him Little Daryl. I was over there by Daryl, and that's where she was. She was pro Daryl, right? I was disagreeing with Daryl. She turned around to uh, disagree with me and made it seem like I was, you know, saying something that I wasn't saying. I don't know what she was hearing, but she attacked me, right? And I'm thinking, what the hell is she coming at me for? I didn't even say something, anything negative to her. For some reason, she heard me say something I didn't say. And I chilled. I didn't say nothing much about it. It was just so funny because the next week, her and him was clashing, and he was calling her all kinds of names, which kind of shocked the hell out of me. I'm thinking, mm. But we know how Daryl handled everybody. Anyway, but then I was over there to her channel once on the panel, and I was just disagreeing with some of the things the men were saying, and she made it seem like I was attacking the men. I'm like, all I'm doing is disagreeing. Why are you, the woman, coming at me like I'm attacking them? These men are attacking women. They're the ones doing the attack. I came in to kind of tell them that they're wrong, right? That they don't know what they're talking about. And then she turned. So I realized she was red pill. But then everything changes when the men turn around on her and start smacking her around a little bit, start disagreeing with her.
Mm-hmm.
That's what these men do, though, right?
Yes.
Yes. We seen them do this shit to all these black women, every single one of them, even the ones who still have a large following. When pearly things came around, these men turned on those black women over there.
Quick as hell. No
Quick as
hesitation.
yes. I've seen even the elderly, I forget what her name, she moved to Africa. She was red pill with these men. And she's the one who told women that they shouldn't even leave their husband even if he stabbed her. I stopped listening to her when she said that. See,
That's
before
crazy.
I thought she was reasonable where we can have a conversation. I could get her to admit to some shit. We can have a real conversation eventually. Um, yeah, but she wouldn't let me on the panel. That's when I realized, okay, if you're not letting me on the panel as a woman to have a real discussion, you're not really wanting to have a real discussion.
Security boss.
Yes.
That's crazy.
So our first run in, she came at me, and baby, it wasn't good on her end. And then when I reviewed it, she kept reporting my channel, trying to take my channel down, and I have fought all of them in one. She didn't like the fact that I had a. She was saying that I use a name in my title and I couldn't do it. I'm like, girl, you're gonna have to learn a lesson. I'm not losing this channel. Anyway, she lost. But anyway, when she see, I will go over there and listen to her until she's told women to still stay with these men after they stab them. That got to be the most dangerous shit right there.
That's crazy to tell a woman to condone and overlook blatant violence is insane.
Yeah. But she was red pill. Remember, the men were saying that women are the ones leaving, and she started to agree. And I said, well, if they're leaving, maybe something happened for them to leave. And then she started saying, well, it doesn't matter what he does. She shouldn't leave her family, destroy her family. And that's when she took it to the point where even if he stabbed her, she said if her husband stabbed her, she would still stay. And I was in the chat like appalled, like I couldn't believe it. And I'm typing like, what? And she said, yeah. And she said, well, I'll probably try to figure out why he stabbed me. Maybe something wrong with, like, girl, if he something wrong with him and he stabbed you, you supposed to leave. The fuck you talking about? You gonna stay there so he can stab you again
He's
so you
supposed
can
to
figure out
leave
why he
before he
stabbed you?
stab you. He's supposed to leave before he gets to the point of
That's
stabbing you.
exactly. Exactly. But that's that real pill. So when she started to back away from that a little bit, them niggas turned on her too. They started talking about security boss this and this and that. And then she lost that following of men who was following. So, mm,
That's a fucking mess. I
yeah,
don't I don't be listening to these red pill women. It's one thing to hear this ignorant shit from niggas, but I'm not about to listen to no fucking women
I know.
tell me some crazy shit. I don't like that bomb. Like that's the issue that I have. Like older women like telling women bad advice. That's a trigger for me.
It's so bad.
It's a trigger for me. I had an older when I was 18. I had an older woman tell me some horrible advice, bro. I rejected that shit so hard. She said I cussed her out, and I ain't even cuss her out. Don't be telling me no dumbass shit, sitting me off. Like I got like would no woman in my family tell me to overlook, condone abuse, don't say nothing, stay with a man, because like hell no. If that nigga is psychotic to the point where he can stab you, you
Oh
need to
yeah,
should have been gone with the kids a long time ago. Y'all
long
should
time
have been
ago.
in that shit. Like, but I don't know what's wrong with some of these women with giving younger women this horrible advice. Like,
Women who hate women. You do know we got women who hate women for whatever reason, right? And they will give some bad advice. And to me, advice is like if you see me in a situation or I ask you about a situation and you verbally give me some advice that'll harm me. Like talking to the masses, like I do, right? Talking to the masses, I might say one thing because I'm speaking broadly. You know what I mean? Like I'm speaking broadly and I'm saying, hey, ladies, don't put up with this, don't put up with that. But maybe some woman come to me and we having discussions and she talk about what her husband's doing, right? But now we talking one on one. And she's telling me what her husband's doing, but she also telling me how she feel about it and what she's conflicted with. So she may open up where I'm okay with this, because that don't really bother me, but I'm not okay with that. So my advice to her might be different than what she heard me say to the masses.
yeah, general versus personalized.
Yes. Okay, good. So but I wouldn't, I let women know to be very cautious because you never know, right? You never get too comfortable in your situation because we are all human. And you could be married for 30 years and a man to cheat on you, or you may want a divorce. I don't know. Anything can happen at all times. At all times. So I think that some women they figure since you at a certain age you should just put up with whatever he giving you, girl, because he paying the bills. And I'm thinking, well, mm, is that what you want to do? Because she might be okay with that, right? She may be okay with, okay, I don't really care. I'm not really into sleeping with him anyway. So if he go sleep with somebody, cool, as long as the bills get paid. There's some women who'll be cool with that. But if she not cool with that, then my advice gonna be like, hey, you got to do what you need to do. Do what you feel is best for you.
Mm-hmm.
So everything isn't for everybody. All advice isn't meant to be for everybody involved. There gonna be some women gonna disagree, and I wouldn't disagree with them disagreeing with me when I'm speaking broadly because it may not fit the narrative in which they're thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would never tell a young woman to stay with a man. First of all, I ain't telling you to stay with a man. If that's something you don't want to do, and you sure you don't want to do it, then hey, what the hell? You ain't even gotta ask me for permission to leave, sis. What you even? Why are you still there?
Right.
Yeah.
When I had my situation when I went off on that lady, I was telling her how somebody was cheating on me. I was 18. She gonna say, and I was upset about it. So I said I wanted to punch that nigga in the face. I said if he was with me, I would have punched his ass clean in his face. Her ass said, I had men have babies on me. I had been get married on me. And I ain't never feel like I wanted to put my hands on a man. I was like, we ain't the same type of bitch.
Oh no, girl. Ain't too many bitches the same type of bitch as that bitch, right? I don't mean to call her bitch. I don't know who she is, but if a nick listen, if y'all think I think y'all have heard me say it, Mr. Bomb will get cracked in his motherfucking head. Okay, our conversation got to be. Look, if there's our conversation got to be before he do some shit where we could talk about it, discuss it. It better not be no after shit where no baby popping up all hell is going. Yes, he gonna get cracked. He better tell me from long distance. Okay, he better have already snuck his shit out this crib. You understand? Cause it, I don't know why people think we supposed to be what we supposed to be not have feelings and yeah. Cause I would if he was sitting across the table and I got a woman pregnant. What? Oh man,
How a man get married on you though? Why?
yeah. I don't know how a nigga get married on you. I don't know how that happened. Okay, I can see a man cheating on you, but he was still messing with you and got married on you. You know what type of woman you are, though, if that happened. You wasn't really his woman, right?
Exactly. I'm like, look,
Yeah.
you over here giving my young 18-year-old ass this fucking side bitch advice.
Girl, that's side bitch. Yeah, that's side. Cause how you got if you was the woman, you would know that the nigga is not around, that he going plan for his bachelor party and shit.
He got married
Oh,
on the ball.
gee. She found out the week after he was married that I got married. And she thinks she thought she was the real chick. Nah, that you the side chick.
Man, look, these women crazy, and I feel like these older women sometimes they go through fucked up ass shit, and then they want to project that upon younger women and tell them that they should be able that they need to condone that, and that that's okay because they had to go through it. Like
No, that's some fucked up shit.
it is very fucked up. It's very fucked up.
But that's the mentality, depending on how you was raised, the shit depends on your mentality and how you live your life. And there's some women who they feel they really believe that all men cheat. And I'm saying all of us can cheat. Yes, all men can cheat if they can find somebody to cheat with. And all women can cheat too. Now,
Everybody got the option to cheat.
yes. So when they say all men cheat, and I'm thinking, but there's a lot of women cheating too, right? And we have the option to. Now, a lot of women do this to society. A lot of women not cheating like that. And if she is, she keeping it real secretive, baby. She ain't letting hardly nobody know, right?
Hmm.
She ain't letting people know about it. And but there's uh I don't think he was able to connect. Are you here yet, Nightish? No, he's trying to get his audio to connect. Oh, there you go. You hear Nightish?
I can finally hear now. I can't
Okay.
figure this Zoom shit out.
Usually it's simple, You click on it and it work, but I can hear you now. How you doing? Good morning.
I'm blessed and highly flavored. What's going on with you and Brownie?
Good morning, Nightish.
Good morning.
Me and
I heard
Brownie.
y'all here talking about blue balls and double sacks and all kind of shit. I'm like, what's going on right now?
So yeah, yesterday I was over there by Sharon, just having our conversation, and I don't know, I can't even remember how blue balls came up. We was having a discussion, and I mentioned that men have blue balls, and Sharon told me that wasn't a thing, and I was like, it is a thing. I was like, that's actually a thing. He was like, no, it's not a thing. It's not real. And so we had that discussion. But then the conversation that we having today was about a woman coming up and telling me that who am I to tell these men they're wrong when I don't have balls? And I was like, wow. But I know what I'm talking about, right? I know that blue balls actually exist, and that's what that was. But you ever had blue balls, by the way, Nightish?
No, I ain't never been that aroused.
Bam.
I
Now
mean,
come
I
on.
like the ladies, but I ain't never been that turned on.
Yeah, his name is Sean. I don't know if you know that. His,
No, I see it.
Oh,
I don't know how to change it.
oh, why you?
And
Okay,
and,
let me
and
change
I
it
got
for you.
multiple names, so I don't care about that name, Sean.
Okay, well, I'm gonna change
okay.
it for you. You okay with that? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't catch it because it took you a while to get up here. I apologize for that. I
I was trying
changed
to
it.
figure out how to change it.
Okay, I got it for you. Yeah, there was a way to hit. I'm not sure if you're on a phone or not.
No,
Um,
I'm on a PC.
okay. Yeah, it should have been where you could hit rename and then you rename yourself. But I fixed it for you.
Thank you.
Thank you for that, Silent. I'm sorry. Usually I catch it, when I usually catch it. But because it took you a while to get up here, by the time you connected, I forgot.
Good morning, Silent.
Good morning, young lady. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning,
What it
Silent.
do, Playboy?
iPhone number 3. How you doing? I'm not sure who it is because it says iPhone, y'all.
My bad, Bomb.
Oh,
What's up, baby? What's up, Bomb?
Sound like Unc
what's up,
now.
Al?
He still got number 3. That's that.
How you doing?
Hey, them chickens are expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I
what?
went shopping yesterday. The
No, this is
eggs
my
was
third. No, I have three iPhones, so
okay. Yeah, I got you.
yeah,
It's just saying that's your third iPhone.
yeah.
No, he got live chickens.
Who got live
Oh,
chicken?
LL.
Oh, okay, shit. Send me some eggs. How much you? Can I get a? Can I get a?
I
Like,
got you, Bomb, baby. Just
okay.
you already got me on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take like 3 more months because they're only a month old, so it's gonna
Oh,
take like
okay.
3 more months for them to
You
drop their
you
first.
did what I was thinking about doing, but let me tell you,
mm-hmm.
that's smart. One of the smartest things. God damn.
Well, these are for my
Do
group
y'all have
homes. It's not for
Do
me.
y'all
It's for
have
my group
a
homes.
Bomb? Do you have a Royal King by you?
Oh, who?
I think it's called Royal
No,
King
it's
or
rural,
Rural Cream, something like that. Yeah,
rural king,
yeah,
Oh,
like
I
something
don't
like
like
that.
know.
a rural area. RURAL king.
Yeah.
That's where I got mine.
I
Oh,
was say yeah.
okay.
That's what I said. They sell chicken, ducks, rabbits, all type of stuff there.
Yeah, I
Uh,
know
n-
where I could buy them, but my home owners association, I gotta
Oh, they be
find out if
tripping.
because they get
Oh,
loud.
you
You
got
know,
to deal with
chickens.
them. Yeah, it's over. If you ever got to deal with them bitch ass niggas, it's
Yeah.
over.
yeah, Nabule the sock passe.
Oh, what's going on? Bonjour, everybody.
Hey,
Everybody on the
stop! I
panel, my
said,
camp. What's
But
going
Bobo.
Bob,
on?
I want to tell you real quick. Blue balls is real. I had it once when I was like a teenager. I was like
I'm
16.
sure he did.
Yeah, yeah. I told y'all I didn't get kicked in high school. I had it once. It was like this. They felt like there was 100 pounds. I could barely walk. I literally couldn't walk. I had to roll down the hill to go ask my cousin, "What did I do?" He said, "You got to bust a nut." I was like, "Okay, well," but it just couldn't happen because I couldn't focus. Like the pain was so crazy. But I only had it
That's
once.
crazy. I thought you was like the cool kid in school.
Nah, in high
Only
school, I went to a
motherfuckers,
white high
boy.
school. You know what I'm saying? Remember, I got kicked out of Akron, my 10th grade year, literally kicked out. And I went to a white high school and I couldn't get in no more trouble. So I ain't touched none of them
Once
white folks.
again, I thought you was the cool kid in school. I would think that you would
That
be at least
just
a
because I was
fetish.
cool doesn't mean I got coochie. You know what I mean?
Okay, you
Right.
had it
Stayed away
bad,
from
huh?
the trouble.
She.
Anything
I can
and that
relate, brother.
hey, Nidus, that's when Kobe's thing just came out too. Remember that? Then Kobe and the hotel girl, that's when that shit
Yeah,
came out.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I wasn't trying to get in no trouble, but yeah, blue balls is real.
Mm. Hey, Tapate, I see the Nisi on the picture, huh?
Oh yeah, thank you, man. Yeah,
She getting
that's the dog.
big. Look how big she
Yeah,
getting.
yeah. I barely can hold it up no more, man. Yeah.
Y'all have fun on your trip?
No, like it was dope. I ain't gonna lie. Like, 'cause that was like the first time I really seen like like snowy mountains and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and going that high up in altitude. So it was beautiful to see and stuff like that. So yeah, I had a good time. I'm gonna go back though. It was a family trip, but next time I go back, I'm going with somebody.
Did you scare a lot of white people?
Well, it's fair. I didn't even see that many black people. I mean, when we went to about the resort, the skiing resort, that's when we were seeing like started seeing black people. But for the most part, I think I could count the black people I came across. It just
Did
mainly
you
You
do any
white and a lot of
snowboarding?
Spanish.
you didn't break no
Nah,
legs, did you?
we didn't. We had missed our time slot. We had stop for a second because my nephew nose started bleeding on the way to the resort because we was three
Oh,
hours from the resort, but I guess the higher altitude was going,
yeah.
it started fucking with him. So
Oh, okay.
we ended up doing like this thing called tubing, and we went like
Okay, yeah.
sightseeing on a lift and shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
the air is different up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's why we didn't know. 'Cause at first we planned on staying in the cabin, but my sister doctor said it might not be best if we stay in the cabin that high altitude with a baby, with my 2-year-old niece. So that's
Yeah.
why we just got an Airbnb. But I was out there.
Did you ride on any lifts?
Yeah, them shit's high as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Going up the mountains. Yeah, I ain't that shit. I was high as fuck too already. So
Yeah, I'm scared of heights like that, so I ain't fucking up there.
yeah, you
Um,
got to go ball.
Shit,
Right.
She's scared. When I say scared of something, I'm scared of something. You know what I mean? Not that bullshit, scared of black men bullshit they was talking about yesterday. Okay.
That's why I meant I came up to ask you about like what is this scared of man like title thing that you got going on? Like I missed the beginning of the live.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't know what you're
yesterday
talking about.
we was over there about Sharon and um we started talking about scared black women scared of black men and so Venus was up there talking about, yeah, they scared of black men. And Sharon asked, are most black women afraid of
Not at
black
all.
men? And she said yes, and I said no.
Yeah, she was exaggerating.
Yeah. And so that then we was breaking it down, and she said we was gaslighting her, and I was like, black women are not scared of black men like that.
At all.
And she
I
started
don't know
giving an
what
example. Huh? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said I don't know what world these people live in. Like black women and black men coexist.
Yeah,
Both
exactly.
apart.
Exactly. And
Man, it ain't scared
we
no black.
actually
Shut up.
coexist
Shut
in a
up.
great way, to be honest. Now, coming to YouTube, you would think that we have such big problems, but the truth is, you go in
YouTube
the
is something
community,
else.
man. Huh?
No, I'll
These
just tell you,
chicks ain't
YouTube another
denying no
world.
dick around here. I guarantee
What?
they fucking a black man. They ain't scared no black man. Get out of here.
Yeah. Go ahead, Si. What you say?
No, no, I was just saying like YouTube is a different world. Like, I agree with Brownie. Like, you go out and shit. We all be kicking it, you know what I'm saying? But if you come on here, you would think we hate each other guts, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Man, look, I had a medical emergency a couple months ago. I fainted and I was moving about. And you know who came over there to help me and to get me up and to stay by me and make sure I could call somebody and make sure I got the help that I needed?
Black men.
Black
A black.
man.
Yeah.
It was
That.
two of them. One of them, he helped pick me up and he helped me
Oh
walk
yeah, of course they
forward.
want to pick you up.
Another man, he made sure he stayed around for 10 minutes or so to make sure I was good. He was on his way to work. He stopped what he was doing to make sure I was okay and
Yes.
to make sure I was good. And those are black men. Like I wouldn't be scared. I don't go outside scared of black men.
Yeah.
That's what they was making it seem. And then she was even being um like she was doing the gaslighting because she was talking about what Bomb Cherry you're saying, but most of the people in the chat agreeing with me. And I was like, girl, I'm looking in the chat too, and you got some women agreeing with you, and I got a group of women agreeing with me, right? So she was gaslighting, trying to make it seem like I must be wrong because look at the women in the chat agreeing with her. But I'm saying that the women who were agreeing with her, the Robin M's, the ones who, and the ones who they always shitting on black men. I wouldn't, I'm thinking they trolls. So I don't care if they agree with me or not, right? I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
if a Robin M agree with me. What the fuck? In fact, if she agreed with me, I just have to rethink my motherfucking point of view. Okay. So on some real shit, but I'm talking about Venus, right? She's the one who was throwing the insults at me and claiming that I'm gaslighting. So then it's like Venus gave the example. A black woman walking down the street and there's a group of black men. And she said, do she cross the street? Yeah, she may cross the street. She may not cross the street. Right? I said, but then you're making it a group of black men or even a group of men with one woman. She may decide to cross the street.
Yeah, I hope so for the most
Yes,
part.
even that may even happen with men. Think about it. You may be you on
Nigga,
this
I'm
side.
crossing the street. Flat out.
Yes,
Flat
that's
out.
what I'm saying.
A group of young niggas walking down the street. I think everybody crossing the street.
Yes, I mean,
Yeah.
so and then we said, well, you making it one woman. I said, but if it's a group of women, right, a group of people, and there's a group of men, are they crossing the street? They may cross the street because they say, okay, we don't have enough room, or they may not cross the street and everybody just walk through each other.
Yeah. It depends on the group. Because
Right.
if I'm with a group of niggas and it's a black woman feeling uncomfortable, I'm finna make a loud statement and say, hey y'all see that sister uncomfortable.
Mm. See, you're a different generation, but they got They have men who still do that. So I know what I just said is, is something I hear people say. They tell it to me, we the same generation. So, but I ain't gonna lie, the men are just as respectful. There are men who are as respectful as the last generation. We act like they just don't have no common sense, no, regard for their fellow human being. And it's not true. And it's ridiculous. I know listening to these men though in this space, it does. And I explained that to her. The media shows black men in a bad light, right? Um, we got movies that show black men in a bad light. And then we are online and the black men are saying the most atrocious shit, to a degree. And so
some of these niggas get their ass beat with what they be
yeah.
saying.
Yeah, they
But
do.
but I've always said in this space, I've heard men say certain things, but I think if we met them men, ladies, them men not gonna be nothing like that bullshit they say on here. Y'all even heard me say I'm not as loud and shit in person as I am on here. The reason I tell people that because it's first it's true, and number two, I think it's like that for a lot of us, the loud ones. You know, I wouldn't have no problem. Well, definitely meeting Silent. In fact, I would have no problem definitely meeting Nightish. Right? I think we would have a great time meeting Nightish because, you know, and and Sat Passe, you'd be like my nephew. And I would absolutely be treating you like my nephew, and that would be my niece right on side of you, and we would be like family. You see,
Hell yeah.
it was a real shit. Okay, me and Nightish will be. I'll be like, Nightish, where we going tonight? Nightish gonna be like, we're gonna be right here, and be like, okay, I'm gonna pull out the sewing machine. You gonna cook? You getting the grill out? I think me and Nightish will have a great time.
Yeah, it'll be peaceful.
Yeah, I don't know about peaceful. It'll be great though. It'll be funny. It depends on what you mean, peaceful. You know, shit. We'll be shit.
Well, I'm
People
a
will be.
recluse. I barely talk. I talk more on YouTube than I talk in real life.
Well, I'm like that too, and that's why I said. But if both of us got together, though, yeah, it we'll bring this out, and we'll be having fun. I think we'll be having fun because, like you just said, we can have fun without going out and being
Yeah.
loud, right? And so I see some of the men, the ones who I play with. I kind of know I could play with them. They got some men though that I don't play with, right? Because I could tell they kind of street dudes, and they ain't really about that, like that. And I don't want no problems, right? And I'm gonna respect them because they respected me. They got some men I never cussed out. It's a lot of men I haven't cussed out, first of all. But I'm just saying, um, I
If
could
you
tell they
do, they
don't play that.
deserve it.
Oh, I think that was one I cussed out. I think it was Tommy. No, it wasn't Tommy. I'm sorry. I like Tommy. What his name? I was joking with him. The one who's in the military overseas. What's his name? Uh,
Marvelous opinion.
no, no.
Logic.
Logic.
Oh,
Me
Mr.
and
Logic.
Logic. Yeah, Mr. Logic. Me and Logic
He
been
in
cool.
Germany, ain't he?
Yeah, we've been cool for a while, and I was over there, and he had said something, and which I took as a joke, and I jokingly said something to him, but he ain't like it, and he said, "Palmer, I ain't really like that." He told me he ain't like it later, but um, yeah. And then I said, "Well, we've been joking for a while. Why you took it that so serious?" He said, "Well, I don't joke that way." I was like, "Dude, we've been joking that way," but I apologized to him, and then and that's it. Right?
Logic is a jokester, though.
He is a jokester, yes, but apparently, I guess we was over there, and we was over there by Ashton. So everything was joking. We was all joking. And but in that moment, he said he took that as what I said to him as disrespect. He said, "Bomb Cherry, I never disrespect you that way." I said, "Dude, we joked all the time." But I can say, okay, I apologize. I didn't know you took it serious. I don't have no problem with that. I don't have no problem with that.
Yeah, he's an elitist.
He is I like Logic. Logic, yeah. he's cool, you know. And I don't know what he leads. I'm assuming you saying that because I mean, he's military. You know, they
Yeah.
pay well.
He got his retirement money. He
Yeah,
got he got a bag.
yeah. Well, retirement money is decent money,
Yeah.
and especially I'm not sure. I think he's a single man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
He
yeah,
got some kids. He said he got whole life insurance on all the kids in his whole life you can draw on, and he never drew on it. So yeah, he doing well.
yeah. So we got a decent middle class, you know, in the black community. Um, the military, especially when men stay there like he did the whole time
Yeah,
to
he
retire.
retired from it. Yeah.
Yeah, so he, you know, yeah. And
Him
then he
and
stayed
Fantastic both.
overseas too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, I don't know what's gonna happen with this president we have right now, though, because who he about to look, he might even fuck up our world over here, man. I'm
Yeah, it's a possibility.
because he's talking about taking military money away from military vets, and yo, that gonna be that's gonna hit me hard like a motherfucker. Okay, um, damn. But anyway, that's what I was talking about. You know, are we afraid of black men? And so I decided to give her the benefit. I said, okay, black women, so afraid of black men. Okay, cool. And I said, there's gonna be a group of us who not. Right? There's gonna be a group
Yeah.
of us who not afraid of black men. Then it went into is it the majority, and she said, if it's the majority of black women are afraid of
Yeah,
black
she
men.
wrong.
Then I'm like,
I think it's a minority of women that's scared, and it's a minority of niggas that's out of pocket.
I agree. I do agree with that. They we have the out of pocket, dangerous ones,
Yeah.
and they dangerous to everybody, not just dangerous to the
Yes,
black
they're
woman,
dangerous to men and women.
to the men and
Yes.
the women. Yes, and I think that's what those of us on the panel was mostly saying. But her, and her little group of dumbass bitches was opposing what we were saying, and I think that's what I'm saying. And I don't mean to call them dumbass bitches. Let's say the red pill women. Okay, apparently we do have some red pill women. Um, and they're against the men. You know, I know some of them be in the chats and they jokingly say, you know, they'll be with the white man more than the black man. Now, um, but I always see them around the black man. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't see them over there in them white areas with the white men. Cause I could go over there with the white men, and them white men will accept me. They're gonna accept the women, right? Possibly, depending. So why, if they so in love with the white man, why are they in the black men's spaces? Why are they over there with JP, over there with Unitas, over there with Sharon, or over there like when we go over there with the angry man or wherever? If they in love with the white man, say the white man gonna be so great, why they aren't over there?
I guess they come to see me sleep.
You said come to see you sleep. Oh man. Um, and I'm not against, you know, whoever people fell in love with or like or whatever, that's on them. But this thing of thinking that we all gonna shit on the black man just because we got this sisterhood thing, they got me fucked up. Okay. I have sons. I have a black husband. My father was black. My uncles were black. My entire fucking family is black. And even if we got the dumbass ones in my family, we got the smart ones in the family, right? We got the with the women and the men. And so I, yeah, I'm not against white people, white men or women. And but I'm not gonna be lying and saying they're gonna be better because they got a
Yeah,
lot of white men who ain't no better than any black man. So I think they be trolling. Some of them be trolling.
for sure.
Yeah.
And when I used to watch Cops, it was all white boys sitting in triple wides and they wife beaters and they tore up recliner chairs and shit. So there's that. And I know for a fact that I love my aunties and my mama and my wife and my daughter and my sister. So ain't no fucking way that I hate black women.
No,
But it's
I'm
some niggas on here though. They be saying some shit that I be wondering, is them niggas are lovers of men, are panderers of men. There is some motherfuckers that, be saying some shit and doing some shit to be like, you sound a little crazy.
because you listen. I know you because I don't get in y'all men's problems or your issues. Some of y'all shock me because y'all are alike, and I think that's why y'all clash heads, bump heads, because y'all are alike, right? We just some of us a little older, they're a little younger, but y'all kind of say the same things just differently, right? Um, I understand when the men have disgruntled things to say about women, right? There's a lot of things we do y'all disagree with, and y'all do that we disagree with. It usually be some petty ass shit that we can live with, right? Hubby might complain that, I complain about where his shoes would go when he came home from work. He, hey, leave me alone about where I put my shoes. I'm like, but your shoes don't go there. Okay, that I can see that being something we talk about, but is that enough where you would divorce or not get married over? No.
No.
Okay. Um, so when we have little conversations about shit like that, but there's a group of men though who are really telling men to stay away from women.
I think them dudes like dudes.
Yeah, and so when like somebody say their love was a men, and then you disagree because you think that he's talking to all the men, but no, he's only talking to the men who are actively they're willing to stand up and fight for a man than to fight for a woman. Right? I could be the one over here talking about, let's say I'm talking about Kevin Samuels, right? If he was alive. And the men would come up to fight for Kevin. Instead of Kevin coming up himself, they came up. And I'm like, what you come up here fighting for Kevin for? Kevin is a
Said
man,
his
right?
guard dogs. No, 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 it's kittens. That's what they are, not his guard
Yeah, the
dogs.
kitten.
It's kittens.
Now, here's the crazy thing about that subject.
Mhm.
So they hated Kevin and pissed on his grave, but Kendra G is doing Kevin right now,
Yeah,
and ain't
Kendra,
nobody hating on her.
that's right. And that's what I say about the red pill women. Kendra, you talking about Kendra G or
Yeah,
D? Oh,
Kendra
well,
G. She
Kendra
doing the
G,
same thing. She telling women they delusional. She telling them they need to lose weight. She's saying the same
he is
same
saying the
shit.
same thing. It
And then
is
she put
shocking.
herself above them too. Like, oh, she's not like them.
And
She
that's
a
crazy because she married a scam. Well, she didn't marry a scammer. She had a birthday party with her boyfriend that was a scammer. And she said her birthday wishes she wanted to get pregnant by midnight. And then she dumped him once she got exposed that he was a scammer. This was
God damn.
this woman was 40 something with a nigga that played video games and was driving her cars.
and he
Mhm.
supposedly just got a federal prison. He was a scammer.
Yes. Yes. A
God damn.
Nigerian.
What y'all say? Well, I don't, who we make, and when I say we, I guess I'm talking about because it's men and women over there. See, that's the thing. Remember our time, Nightish, and I'm being facetious because that's what they say in y'all time, right? When we didn't really care about what individuals were doing in their personal life, all we saw was what they did on TV, and that's all we know. Their music, right?
Yeah.
Um, and so we knew their music, but we didn't know nothing about who they were. And so you like the music. We didn't fan after them so much, but now we're in a different time where people want people end up finding out everything about you. And the
Yeah.
truth is, we ain't gonna never find nobody perfect to follow. That's why I don't follow people. We're not a generation of followers, nice like that.
Yeah. I don't be
Mhm.
knowing all their business.
Right.
I do kind of hate that too, though, right? Like how we is in an era where it's like everybody's business is out there. Because I was thinking about that when you just said that, like, I do miss a time where I'll listen to music, I'll listen to an
Mm-hmm.
artist, or I have a favorite actor, and that's all I knew. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even shit about what they had going on in the background.
Right.
Now it's like we just know everything. We know when motherfuckers waking up, what they having to eat, all this shit. I'm like, man.
and they
And
getting judged on everything. They're getting judged on, like, I remember them attacking Nicki Minaj because who she married, even though who she married was always her, her boyfriend from when long
when
time
she
ago.
was young. Yeah,
Right. So, and we know, hey, we can do all kinds of stupid shit when we're young, you know? Um, and boys and I got if it's up to my brothers and cousins, they would never get married based on society today because the women will get judged based on marrying my cousins and my brothers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Of some stupid shit they may have done when they were younger, but they grown, for many years and been doing the opposite. So I don't. We at a time where it's
and
almost scary. Go ahead.
no, I would say then, even if you famous, then you can't have no privacy. Like, cause imagine you walking down the street and everybody want to put their phone in your face, ask you crazy ass questions. What the hell?
Yeah.
Cause I even
that's
saw
the
this video
norm
of,
now, though.
yeah, I saw this video of this Buster Rhymes, and people, oh, he's so rude, he's so rude. He said, how you gonna tell me I'm rude? He said, I'm trying to rush to use the bathroom, and y'all all in my face, like, can't use that bathroom.
Yeah, but the
And this,
Buster Rhyme thing, did you hear about Buster Rhyme?
Yeah,
oh, I
he's
heard
su-
some stuff.
he's supposed to be super zesty.
Oh yeah, and they got proof. And so remember when that time when that woman, he claimed the woman grabbed him and he went and threw. Remember, he got so mad.
Getting
He
through that thing.
yeah, it makes sense because even when I watched it, I get it. She shouldn't have touched. I think she touched him on the shoulder or something, touched him like on his hand to get his attention. But he got so furious, and I was thinking, I wonder, because he ain't that big like that. We all know him. He big. I'm not saying that he's not famous, known, but he ain't big like that. He put up shit in a while. And for him to, so I was kind of like, why is he acting that? But come to find out, they say him and the one who in jail now, Puff Daddy,
Yeah,
and quite a few of them. It makes sense because I have never seen him with a woman ever. But then he would not, and it's okay that he zesty or whatever. It's okay. But it's another thing. He's very abusive to those men who he deal with. He done beat them up and all kinds of shit. He's abusive.
Damn, all this shit going on with Buster? I ain't know about none of this, bro.
Oh yeah, baby. Buster.
Damn.
His own peoples who used to protect him and I don't know why they don't think people gonna eventually write books on their asses. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
God damn.
But it's crazy. Like they be cool with it until that money stopped. Then okay, you want to fire me or I'm you retire me? Okay, let me tell everything.
Yeah. I mean, if they wasn't smart enough to get what it's called, a DNA, not a
Yeah,
DNA,
NDA.
NDA, yeah, NDA,
yeah,
Hmm.
non-disclosure.
right.
It's
If they
only so
wasn't,
long though. You can pay people to keep your secrets though. So
Them
yeah, but
yeah. Uh,
non-disclosures have a time limit on them, though. That's
yeah,
not for forever.
right. But Witchcom had one. He was talking about 99 years after they dead and shit. That's Puff Daddy. Puff Daddy had one of the ones that he was.
that
It,
nigga ain't playing, boy.
oh man. But the
That
thing
man
is,
said, damn,
you can't keep crimes. You can't hide your crimes behind those. So that's why he can't sue them people. Um, but yeah, that Buster Rhyme thing tripped me out. I was like, but then some of us, like, I remember when he came out, I'm thinking, have I ever seen him with a woman? I don't even think I've ever seen him in a video with a woman.
And
So,
to me, I think that's a
Because I thought he
power
was
thing.
married.
No, he wasn't. That's a
yeah.
power thing. They say power corrupts, and
Mhm.
absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Absolutely. That's right. Puff, you got to think. We've heard where the wealthy have so much money that they could get whatever they want. They may not be able to get it from you, but they'll find somebody to give it to them, right? And then to where they have so much money, they start doing weird shit. Right? Like,
And
even
I
in the
think that,
movies, remember them wealthy people? They're just one of my favorite movies. I think Ice-T is in it, where the guy who played Rock, he was the only black guy, him and Ice-T. But these wealthy people would go and get some homeless people and they was chasing them. But the people didn't know.
Surviving the Game.
Yeah, I love that movie, man.
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen it, 90s? Surviving the Game?
Yeah.
I love that.
That's a movie with Ice-T in it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
When they was hunting people, where they hunting, put them out in the wild and hunt them down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He chose Ice-T because I think Ice-T was a vet. And so he figured that he gonna be good. You know, he gonna give him a run. And he did. That shit was good. The way Rock ended up with his legs blown off and shit on that shit was funny. That was a good movie. That was a good movie. One of the yeah. But see, rich people, you know, and that's why I don't go overseas without a man. I wouldn't go overseas without a man because of that Hostel movie. I was thinking, imagine there's some people who want to pay money just for Americans to do, you know, what they were doing over there with the Hostel.
Yeah.
I'm
And
like,
Taken too.
yeah, oh, Taken too, yeah.
Yeah.
But more so the Hostel.
Yeah, Hostel was the one. Yeah. Taken is where you're young and, you know, they do that in this country. From my understanding, they stealing young girls and putting them on a, you know, I don't know how they think it's going to be so easy like it used to be. Cameras are everywhere.
But I was watching this thing. I should have found the story and gave it to you. But it's this. They caught this lady. She had like 25 kids. Like she stole 25 kids, and she only got 6 years, and she probably out by now. I was like, you adopt or you steal 25 kids, you only get 6 years. That's crazy.
She stole them and did what with them?
No, she just she had them in her house, and they had a sister to search the house. And then wait, hold a second. Here come the foreman. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, go on, boss. Go down there and pull on the butcher, and then back up into them.
Oh, gotta meet yourself.
I don't need you for right now. I will need you.
Okay, I muted. Yeah, I don't know about stealing kids and only getting 6 years, but I guess it depends on what color, what the circumstances were. Did she take the kids because they need to be taken from? I don't know how you get just 6 years, but because didn't the woman who stole her daughter and kept her from her real parents for years till she turned like 18, didn't she get like almost 25 years or some shit like that? I don't know
about that case.
Yeah, with the young black girl, and remember she was stolen as a baby, but when she went to go to get her license so she could work, come to find out her mom stole her. It was black little girl, but now she got to be like 25 probably by now. Hey, PhD,
Good day, good day.
How you doing, sis?
Good. How y'all doing?
We doing okay.
Hey,
I was coming because Silent was saying that Busta Rhymes was married, and I recall him being married years ago too. It was a rapper named Miss Melody. She's in the Self Destruction song. They were married. Oh, that's KRS-One. I'm thinking KRS-One, not Busta Rhymes. Okay, no, he a cake boy.
Okay. Yeah, man.
Yeah, because now that I think about it, I'm getting him confused with KRS-One. Busta wasn't even in that song.
Yeah. Yeah, I never heard of him being married, but you know, that don't mean shit.
Didn't he have a son or something?
And
he took a son to college.
Huh?
Didn't he wasn't he dropping a son off at college a few years ago?
Yeah, they will have a wife that's a beard and have a child.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, just because you prefer one thing don't mean you might not mess with the other. Yeah.
Certainly,
but I don't know because I don't follow people. I don't even know, like, people be going live. Like I was following what his name Snoop Dogg. Something had happened and I was following him. Every time he go live, he ain't talking shit about nothing. You know, no, it wasn't Snoop Dogg. I'm sorry. What his name? Damn it. Ray J. Ray J. This nigga going live, he ain't talking about it's like messy shit, but I guess that's because He on the messy shows. Maybe
We
that's
don't
why.
know what's happening with Ray J. Ray J
He's so
say he
funny.
got booty goons. He's Brandy's brother. I don't know if he a blood or a crip.
Yeah. I was following him and then I caught him live like a couple of times and I was like, I thought he was gonna sing. He had a couple of songs that I like. I'm thinking he gonna talk about releasing some music and it's just all mess.
I put Ray J up with Jaguar Wright and Orlando Brown.
You too?
Mm-hmm.
I like me some Orlando Brown. I always thought every time he would say something, it just had you could tell there's some truth, but then he would play it off like I'm like, this sound like this could really be something for real. But then to come to find out I'm right. Now I don't know Jaguar right. I never heard her speak about nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't strike me as all that credible. Just because it's like, okay, so everybody's outcry witness. Like
Right.
everybody come to you and tell you, I don't know. It just seems unbelievable.
Yes. Because I'm wondering how she get like if she's not there and she's saying somebody told her
Right.
and then but Orlando on the other hand, when he said he snook his snoochie up my snoochie and the whooshy whooshy booshy. And I was like, it was like, oh damn. And then he said he did it to him and Usher, and he was,
Oh.
and I was like, oh damn.
Well, see, the cool part about Usher, you got the person that's the common denominator between all of that BS right there is Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart
Ooh,
hosted a lot of them Diddy parties, and that was Trey Songz and Usher and Justin Timberlake and Odell Beckham and Drewski and Kevin Hart was always a host of all of that stuff. And that stuff is still online. You can look on YouTube. Kevin Hart hosting Diddy parties.
mm, mm, mm.
Hey, but real quick though, like how the hell like Trey Songz never got locked up? Man, it be so much people coming out about old boy. I don't know if y'all know about like the allegations that be going on with Trey Songz.
I
I
don't
never
know.
heard
Seems like this
anything.
dude is man.
I don't think that
Well,
people really care about what powerful people do.
okay.
How did Epstein get away so long? How did what's the fat white boy that was in Hollywood? Another Steam. They was able to get away with everything for forever.
Because they have
I think
police.
Weekend might be next too though. I don't know if y'all heard about Weekend
Uh-uh.
when he damn, I gotta find the story, but I heard it like a while ago, right? But it was like one of his artists or whatever. Like she from I forgot what country she from. But anyway, I mean I think I don't know where she from, but she basically like he would have her like he would isolate her, right? Like have her in like in a hotel far away from everybody, making sure she can't get in contact with nobody. You know what I'm saying? And like, SAing her and shit like that. So yeah, it's a lot that happened with the
Weinstein,
weekend.
Epstein and
The week.
Weinstein.
Mm,
But yeah, Weekend,
damn. But
uh,
wait, this is my question though. In the years that they've been here, how are they able to keep somebody without contact? You know what I mean? Like we got cell phones, we got now when with I know what they say R. Kelly did, right? And them
No,
women,
oh, okay, with the weekend shit, I think it was because it was like a green card situation, like with her, because she wasn't like a citizen or something like that. But she was a part of the label, and he was using it. So
oh, okay, what label
I
he
had to
was
find
with?
the story.
Because
Oh,
I
I
thought the
don't know.
weekend wasn't with a label. The weekend was
Yeah,
remember
well,
he was
I'm
trying to
talking.
get with Uvu, or he was.
I'm talking about like she's working with him. When I say label, she's with him.
Oh,
But I'm
okay,
not sure which label, like which major label he's under, if he's under. I don't know if he's on the label or the opinion.
yeah. It, we gotta when we look at the story, we gotta just look at it and see, um, if it's viable. Because they got lots of women and men who will put out stories that's not true just so they can get views, get the people coming
or they
over
be
to them.
kinks, and they okay with the kinks until they want to turn around and say some other stuff. So when I think about the weekend to me sound like the dream. And when we listen about most of these people, they all is kinky dudes.
Yeah, you know
I
what? I
never
think you
heard
might be
that the
talking. I think I
weekend
might
was
be.
kinky.
I think you might be thinking about a dream. It might be a dream though. Probably not a weekend. I think night is right.
Oh,
I
okay,
probably got
okay.
them confused. It might be the dream. I'm
Oh,
gonna look it up though. Yeah.
yeah, because I was, I remember the weekend coming on board. He's from Canada, and
Yes.
yeah, the
Yeah, I think it
dream
was a
though.
dream though. So my bad. My bad part of the dream. I'm thinking of one of them
Oh,
singing
okay.
niggas.
The
He said
weekend,
one of them singing
yeah,
niggas.
yeah. The weekend and Drake got a beef against each other. Drake used to have a problem with the weekend and with Tory Lanez, but now Tory Lanez is a Drake stand, so it's Drake, Tory Lanez. They got a problem with the weekend.
Yeah, he got a problem with the weekend because he took the weekend shit, and which at one time the weekend was okay with, but not okay with. So he did the same thing he did with Kendrick, right?
Yes,
He want to say I put him on, but then when they grow and get bigger, then he got an issue with him. Uh, yeah, but that
it all seems so petty. And when I think about it, it sound like the Temptations, it sound like the Jacksons, it sound like New Edition, sound like the
mm,
Fat Boys. We just can't be together.
yeah, but at least they were group, and the not Kendrick, Drake is kind of like a woman. He's like, you mine, but if you're not gonna be mine, you ain't gonna be nothing.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And even though he wouldn't sign him, because remember the weekend was willing to sign with him.
Yeah.
And
So
you know,
so it's a lot of light skinned pictures with the half closed eyes and the duck lips.
mm, Drake
He know his angles.
Drake is down bad, baby. But if he just got quiet and chilled and not be like a woman, and I say a petty woman, not just a woman, but a petty woman, right? Because all you have to do is just let that shit die down. But then he started doing lawsuits, still coming out with music, attacking other people just because they was at the video viewership or they was in a video. He's telling on, didn't he tell on somebody, some basketball football player? He told
Oh yeah,
mentioned in
Braun,
his
Braun.
yeah, mentioned that he cheated on his wife or some shit.
Yeah, yeah, fuck growing up, man.
That's fucked up.
All because LeBron was dancing to when he was in a club or something, and I think
No, no,
Kendrick's
no.
song came on. And he just
Kendrick had something called the pop out, and it was LeBron there. Oh, let me see who was all there. It was DeMar DeRozan, LeBron. Um, who all was there? They was dancing at the pop out that Kendrick did. That's
Yeah,
on YouTube too.
yeah, it was good. And that's when they went and did that song back to back like 5 times.
Yeah, he sang "Not Like Us" 5 times, and
Yeah.
they sea walked and did all the extra stuff to it.
And then he gonna rat on the man who just liking the music. I'm quite sure he ain't no problem with his music neither. He just like the music. So then he want to go and destroy the man. That's messed up.
yeah,
And
That's
then just
but
fucking wrong.
recently,
that's some
um,
hating ass shit, though. I'll beat that nigga. I'm kidding.
but Drake just had a concert recently where he played Kendrick's song.
But he probably ain't. He probably got a, you know what I mean, a standing ovation for that because that song ain't. He tried to make it seem like people wasn't playing that song. That song,
Yeah, I can't stand that song no more. I don't want to hear "Not Like Us" ever again.
man, I like that shit, man. But I can't play it back to back. It's been damn here shit. Well, it hasn't been a year yet, but
About
it's
7
feel like
months.
yeah,
7 months of that shit playing back
yeah,
to back.
7 months is enough. But he got some other songs out, so It's all good. I heard
Yeah,
they
he
just
put the
dropped
Gen
something.
X album out. Thanks for that.
Yeah, I like that G-Nex. And SZA put out her thing with a song with him on there.
Oh
I like
yes,
that.
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. So, but that Drake thing, he took it too far, because you can call people. There's songs where people calling people gay and all kinds of shit in the song, hinting to it and shit like that. This dude think he's special. You can't say that about me, even though they got video of him dealing with teenagers.
It's all on YouTube. Yes.
Yes,
But
grown. Yeah, that's fucked up. Now, even The Weeknd made a song where he's saying, that is weird that he got nominated for a Teen Choice Award by talking about blowing coke and doing cocaine. I forget the name of that song, but the grown ass men don't want to really be involved with the children like that. They don't want to be around the children. But for some reason, Drake enjoyed being around the children, and he had access to the children. Because isn't he a Disney kid when he was a kid?
He was on something called Degrassi. He was in a wheelchair. His name, what was the character name?
Aubrey.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh my bad.
No, that's his
Jimmy.
real
No, that's
name.
his real name.
That's his real name. My bad.
His name was Jimmy.
Yeah,
Jimmy. Okay.
Jimmy.
Was that on Disney? What that was on?
No.
PBS. It used to come on PBS.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, PBS. Okay. To me, anything that looked like it's kids, I thought it was Disney. I
Now
thought my
he
kids
does
looked like
have a
kids.
show about kids. It's called Euphoria. He's the
Euphoria
executive
is from
producer.
Drake.
Yeah.
What? Now I remember us talking about it, and people was telling me it's a great show, and other people like, nah, that shit fucked up. Where these kids are getting high and doing all kinds of weird shit, and I still haven't seen it. But I didn't know. Okay.
He's
Yeah,
the
he's a
executive
producer.
producer of it.
Oh, damn.
I think it's a good show, though. Very interesting.
I
Zendaya's
want,
a good actress.
I want to see it, but is it on HBO or one of them? What is it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
They take forever to come out with the seasons, though. I think the last season was like 2 years ago at this point. So apparently
They
the
still doing
next one's
that
supposed to
show?
come out later than this one. I mean, later this year or next year or something. No, not usually 3 years in between seasons. No.
Wow. I'm gonna check it out because somebody, I remember a few people telling me I should watch it, and then I had a friend tell me no, she don't like it, and I was like, I'll look at an episode and then make a decision from there. But I'd rather watch that shit when it get on like something Hulu or some shit. I'm getting tired of. I could have kept my cable. I would have kept all these fucking channels, but now just to have channels that will be FX and shit, I gotta pay memberships to TNT, and I'm like, what the
and
hell?
now they charge you, so you don't have no commercials. Now it's like,
Oh
well, you can have.
yeah, Hulu. I
Yeah,
paid for Hulu.
Netflix going up too again. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I
Netflix is
used to
pushing that
even get
hard.
commercials. Now I'm getting commercials. I guess they want me to up the payment
Yeah,
for no
get the ad free
commercials.
one. You gotta
Man,
pay the extra $7.
I gotta pay an additional $7. I must go back to cable. At least I had all them channels. Plus, I paid like maybe $7 for the HBO, or maybe 20 something dollars for HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime, or some shit like that. I don't even know if they exist. I haven't heard of Showtime in a while. They may still exist. I don't know. But anyway,
I think they got right now, if you can get Hulu and Disney Plus together for like $3 for six
yeah, I
months
got
right
that.
now.
Yeah, I got Disney Plus, Hulu, and then I paid because I wanted to see.
It nickel and dime you to death.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
wanted.
So I
There was
mean,
a witch series. So what I do is I'll pay a month when I'm ready to binge watch whatever I want to watch, and get
Right.
that shit over with in that month, and then cancel that shit. Because I don't look at TV like that. I'm only looking at it for a show, or maybe two shows.
Yeah.
Like the one show that I wanted to see, I saw the first season. I want to see the second. Remember with those vampires, the interview of a vampire. Did y'all see the new one? That shit is good.
That
Interview.
kind of Took me with all the gay stuff. I
What's
don't
your
know.
Yeah, but that's the book though, right? So if you saw the real one, it was cool. But you gotta understand, remember, them two men loved each other. But in the movie, in the movie, they loved each other. Remember, he killed people for Louis and da 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 da. And the book,
I mean, in the movie, yeah, but this one is more graphic, and they like doing shit. I like, oh, I didn't want to see all that. Like,
yeah. But I mean, they doing it like the book.
oh, I never
Like,
read the book.
yeah. So in the movie though, you ain't never think, well, why is he following Louis? Like, why do he want to kill people for Louis? Like, he didn't choose a woman, he chose a man. So in your mind, they insinuate in the beginning, but it's so tiny that they're gay, and that's what they were. So in the new one, they showing it, but at least they showing black people. The little girl, she's a little older, so she's able to have a boyfriend and wild out through her teenager years. So I want to see the second part though, the second series, and see where they take it. But yeah, it was real graphic. But yeah, it was
Aren't
graphic.
they usually that way in like vampire movies? Usually
Yeah.
they're at the very least indiscriminate, right?
Yes, they don't care if it's a
Yes.
man or woman.
Right, right.
That's right. Yeah.
What's that movie with Michael? What's his name? Michael B. Jordan, where he's in a country and he got like a twin and it's a bunch of vampires and shit.
That haven't came out yet. It's
It
called
ain't came
Sinner.
out yet.
No, it haven't came out yet.
What is it called?
I think it's called Sinner or Sinners. It's pretty much it's gonna be based off of all the races. White people are gonna be vampires, and then it's and pretty much and then it's against the black people pretty much. Black people
He's
doing
such
fine,
a
and they pretty much come to town and do that shit.
he's a mediocre actor.
Michael B. Jordan.
Yes.
Yeah, I never anything I've ever seen him in, which is not much. Uh, like didn't he? I think he played in a boxing movie, which I didn't watch.
Pretty
Yeah, right. Creed.
and they're
Yeah.
actually good movies. And he does pretty well in them, but just generally speaking, he's mediocre. Like even the third one when what's the guy's name in it? Uh
Jonathan
the
Major?
guy
Jonathan Majors, yeah,
Jonathan Majors. Like Jonathan Majors totally outacted him, right? Jonathan Majors is a
yeah,
great actor. Uh
He made that movie.
and yeah,
yeah.
right.
Because what was supposed
He's
to happen
mediocre.
in that new vampire movie is supposed to be them together. But then once Jonathan Major got in that trouble, then they just made Michael B. Jordan play both roles. So
Oh
now
wow.
they twin brothers.
Who's on the computer up here? Nightish, you or who else? Just okay. So I gave
I'm going.
you up here, Nightish?
Yeah, I'm on PC.
Okay, I made you co-host. I gotta run in there with my son. He wants some advice about something. So if you hear bling, just let him in,
Okay.
and I'll be back. I'm not gonna be long now.
Well, so I can do where I'm at too. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah.
You
Speaking
ain't
of all
on
the
the road yet?
different subscriptions,
Hmm?
I'm paying for it. But Netflix, Hulu, Amazon. I'm paying for my Spotify, paying for YouTube. I gotta cancel some shit.
Put all your login information in the back.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm paying for HBO, and I'm not even using that shit. So I gotta check my shit because this shit be like on auto pay, man.
Yeah.
They be sneaking it, man.
So we need your login information so we can share that shit.
Yeah, boy, life's too expensive for all that bullshit. And I got a Fire Stick, so I don't even need all that shit for it.
Why? You think the Fire Stick is overrated?
Nah, that shit worth it to me.
I got
Like,
a
especially for
Fire
me,
Stick
Agreed.
too.
I watch sports a lot, right? So I can watch like any game, any like pay-per-view match, with boxing fights and shit like that. So yeah, I think they're worth it though. When football come, I ain't got to worry about NFL Sunday ticket. That shit like $300 for that package. And I can just get it for free with a Fire Stick. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah,
So
it's
do you
worth it in
be
my opinion.
jailbreaking them yourself, or do you get somebody to do it for you?
Man, you can do that shit yourself, man. Go on YouTube. It's a setting you
Yep.
do. That's all. You can do that for yourself and you'll charge somebody $100. You know, that's all people be doing. Like go to YouTube, you know, it walks through the steps. It's just like I don't know what kind of phone you got, but like you know, I got an Android, so all you're doing is just basically like changing the settings to where you can download unknown sources, right? That's all it is. And then you just type in whatever like domain or link they give you, whatnot, then you good.
I don't have an
And then that's
iPhone.
so people.
Oh,
Oh, okay, but now I'll just use that example though. But that's all people doing though. Like you just gotta put it a setting to where you can allow unknown sources to download. Sorry.
mm. I don't feel like doing all that. I
Oh
could
man.
do it. I do stuff like that, but uh, yeah, I got a whole bunch
It
of
don't take long.
subscriptions. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of subscriptions and I still got cable too. So,
That's a lot. Um,
but Lee,
I
I used to
got
work for the cable company. So the way I do it, I have my cable box, but I got cable boxes in other family people houses too.
oh, you got a cable box.
Yeah, because
I
with
got Netflix, Amazon, um, uh, Tubi, yeah, all the bullshit. They just hit you up every month for $10 here, $12 there. It's damn near the same thing, as much as like a cable bundle. It just separated all up. So you just look in your bank account, it's like $10 here, $24 there, $19.99 there.
hmm
And
What about
I'll
that?
binge watch some shit. My last favorite binge watch was Yellowstone 1923 and 1883. This Yellowstone is a modern day series. 1923 is a prequel, and 1883 is the pre-prequel.
Yeah. You watching Daredevil?
Mm-mm. The last, let
Well,
me
y'all need
see.
to watch Your Honor though, man. I don't know if you ever seen that show called Your Honor.
The
That shit
last
right
thing I
there.
watched was about a black dude who got. Well, let me find out what the name of that is right quick.
Luke Cage? Or are you talking
No,
about
it's not
Alex
Luke Cage.
Cross?
I watched Luke Cage forever ago.
Alex Cross, that was pretty good. I watched that one.
Alice
Oh
Ain't that
Cross
yeah,
one with Tyler
has
Perry?
no, no,
Oh, we
no,
talking
no,
about the
no,
TV show.
The series.
yeah. They
no.
got a
This
series. It's kind of cool. I haven't
I don't think
finished
I've
it
seen
yet.
it.
Y'all be paying for all that stuff. I'm not. But I look. It's a group of us. We could make a group and share. Sign in. Shit, I'm all for it.
I
Shit.
used to have
I
so much
got
people. I used
Hulu,
to have so much
Netflix.
login.
Huh?
No, I used to have so much login. I used to be on my Xbox a lot. You know, people share them shit. So.
Yeah,
But I
they
don't got
do.
them connections. Oh,
Yeah, my sons used to. It's crazy because we can have the same different accounts. I had to tell them, what is you doing? We all paying for Prime. That don't make no sense. Coming to the
that is
same
true.
house.
What was funny to me was my ex hit me. I was like, "You changed your passcode?" Yes, I did.
And now like Netflix be more strict though, like with the logins. Like you know, sometimes you gotta upgrade your shit to have more than two people watch at the same time and stuff. Like they got a lot stricter with that. I don't know if y'all came across that problem, but I did a couple
Yeah, I
times.
heard when people was complaining because they knew people share and they
Yeah,
was complaining, but no, I should be able to share with my daughter could be on my account. I think so
yeah,
many people could be on your account. And they could be in college at another state.
yeah. My sons are on my account.
Yeah. All these people trying to get over. I was thinking, should I go back to cable? Because just to watch a FX, I gotta pay, you know. But they do have sites though. You can go to sites and look at almost all that shit, even the free
them sites be
movies.
annoying. There'll be too much like pop up and buffering and shit. I don't know.
Gotta have a pop up blocker. That's all. I don't never get no pop ups when I'm watching movies. Um,
Yeah, like
Okay.
I don't
I'm
even
a
get
bin.
I don't even get no video, no pop-ups on YouTube. But when I signed into another account, I was like, damn, they got commercials everywhere on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I can't stand commercials.
Yeah, I can't, man. That's why I had to pay for my YouTube, man. You know,
My
like you'll be
my
there for
last
live, you'll get an ad.
my last binge watches was The Gentleman, um Kaleidoscope, and this other I watched that movie with Robert De Niro where he had the dude marry an Indian woman and steal all her land and try to poison her.
Oh, was it good?
Oh, it was good.
That's with the Native Americans, right?
Yes, with the Native Americans.
Yeah, I'm going to check that out. Mm-hmm. Hey, Taylor, welcome to the chat.
Hey,
The
Mom.
panel, should I say?
Oh, Taylor coming up here with the sexy
Hi,
voice, huh?
Nightish. How are
Hey,
you?
baby girl.
How you
I
doing?
missed you.
I missed you too.
Mm.
But anyways, Mom,
Mm-hmm.
I read the title. What happened?
Girl, yesterday, girl, we was over there. You talking about the black man, right? Okay.
Yes.
So, somebody make accusation that black women are scared of black men. And so Sharon was like, no. And she was like, no. And he said, well, do most black women, are they scared of black men as a whole? And she was like, yeah. And we were like, no. And she then started to say we was gaslighting because we was explaining. So there are, and so the attacks with her attacking me little by little got ridiculous, right? It had to do with some guy coming up there to share some information that was ridiculous. And then she started, I agree. And it's okay that she agreed, but I'm disagreeing. Other people are disagreeing on the panel. And then she started saying that I was gaslighting. Me and Sharon was gaslighting her. Then I kept telling her I understand her point of view. There are women who are scared of men, right? Or black men. I said, but everybody's not scared of black men.
Right.
And but then see that's
Taylor definitely ain't scared of no black man.
Oh no,
right.
I'll choke the shit out of one of you motherfuckers. Nobody's scared of y'all.
So we not, but and then when I remember when she kept coming and saying I'm gaslighting, I kept saying, girl, I said I agree with you to an extent. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that not everybody, and then she would say, oh, you're sitting on the fence. I'm like, I'm not. What you mean I'm sitting on the
I'm
fence?
sitting on the motherfucking fence. So what? What you gonna do about it?
Right. But what started is when she told me that I didn't have no right to talk about what the men was talking about, blue balls. I was the one that
Oh,
brought up blue balls. Girl,
who
it's
said you
crazy.
didn't? Who said you didn't have the right?
Venus told me it's funny, but a woman trying to tell these men about blue balls when she don't know nothing about it. I'm like, no, I know that it exists. Sharon said it didn't exist. I said it did exist. It is a thing. Like it's literally a thing. And me and him was having this conversation and she jumped in and tell me that I don't have a right to talk about it.
Oh my!
So Taylor's up here trying to say she gave somebody blue balls.
I ain't give nobody no goddamn blue balls.
I've given blue balls before, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Hubby be wanting some. He going too long. I got something to do. But we gonna have to finish it later, okay?
Huh?
Yeah.
I think it's a talking point. Like people in this space kill me because it's just so like you are not like on your everyday life you are not fearful of fucking men. Walking
Exactly. And
past
that's
them at
what
the grocery store, when you're checking your mailbox.
It
When
ain't enough
you
of them around
speak,
in the first place.
when you speak, they say hello. Ain't nobody trying to rob you or I don't know.
girl. Some of them in the chat was like, yeah, we're scared of women. And then more women came in and saying the same shit. And I'm like, well, if you're scared of them, you don't act like it,
Right.
right?
Because they're not
Because you would
scared of
ask,
them.
right? You will ask a man to help you with this and that if you need it, right? You have a flat tire, you expect him to come. You even say you expect him to come and protect you against another man. So how are you so scared of him? It's just ridiculous. Um,
Yeah, it's about what you into. Like, see, I know for sure Taylor might be into some choking and let's fake like I'm a robber, breaking into the house. And
Oh my. Oh my. My. I didn't say all of that. But,
she said, I didn't say
Hey,
all
bro,
that, but.
I'm about to hop off. I'm about to clock in at work.
Doc.
I'm be
Okay.
in the chat. What's up,
You,
Taylor?
you sent me something. It was something you wanted me to share, or?
Oh no, I didn't. Well, I'll just send you that. To show you some pics that
Oh, okay.
happened.
Can I share them or no?
Oh, and
Huh?
by my
I
that
got my
that
people
story.
in. I got my people in, bro.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm not gonna share it. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Then
And,
I don't be knowing if people want me to share now, but I do see the family. Look at your hair, bro. The snowballs making the snowman. Look at y'all. Okay. Uh, the kids had a ball. I bet, huh?
Yeah, they did. Like my niece was crying. She didn't want to leave. We were trying
Wow.
to go and shit. But yeah,
She
it
was
was
like,
dope.
I love it here.
yeah, it's all about the memories, brother.
Yeah, the
Yeah. So
pictures and
trying to
everything.
do
Make
them as
sure
we
you got.
getting older. You know what I'm saying? Getting older and shit. So yeah,
Yeah. Oh, you got a nice looking family too.
I appreciate it, bro.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
being in the chat though, talking shit though. So,
Okay. Talk to you
Bye,
later.
yeah, bye.
Doc.
All right, Taylor.
What you was saying, Silent? Oh, he might have stepped away. That might be what he was saying. No, he driving. Silent driving down the road. Let me spotlight it. We can look and see where he riding to.
That's
Okay.
crazy. That did she come to you? Did she? Because you've been live for like 3 hours when I checked it. Did she come? Was she in the chat or did she come on the panel?
Oh, I
This
never
is
looked. No, she
the
didn't come
other
up.
day.
No, yeah, she didn't. She didn't come up here today. But I did put her name in the title so we could, get it straight out. But that was small, right? I kind of brushed it off to. I said something. I said I could talk about uh balls if I want. It's a real thing, right? I said you can look it up and you'll see that I'm right. So I must know what I'm talking about. So we brushed it off and then started talking about other things about being scared of the black man and stuff like that. And then when PhD was coming up, she said, "Oh, finally, somebody with some education." Now, I'm thinking, wait a minute, she already been taking little swipes while she was in the chat. I'm looking at what she's typing. But when she said finally somebody with education, I'm thinking, well, girl, there's people up here with education already. And the thing is, though, like, you can't even say that I'm wrong. She would
No.
just switch it around when she said, well, why wouldn't when women are in the gym, and see, I thought about you soon as she said the gym, because you'll be up here saying, Bob, I'm about to go to the gym. So I think of you and a few other women who I know go to the gym. She
Oh,
said,
Taylor
why?
works out, huh?
Yeah, tell the workout.
mm.
So when she said, well, why is it when women go to the gym, there's not a lot of them who will go over there and lift the weights. She mentioned where the dumbbells are. You know what I call them dumbbells, but the weights. She said women are scared to go over there because there's men over there and they're scared.
Shit. Okay.
And
Shit,
I said,
honestly, sometimes they be in the way they be trying to snap pictures. You trying to get some weight, they trying to snap pictures and set up their camera.
mm, I said, well, I said I can see that you're going to a gym that you're scared of because of the men are there. And I said, okay. I said, but I'm the type of woman who would have went over there and asked them men for to help me, to teach me how to lift weights. How am I scared of somebody I asked to help? Go ahead.
And that's another thing, and they can't be scared of the gym because they will. You in my shot, they trying to take their picture. You in my shot, you minding your business, got your earphones on. They may tap you on the shoulder like, "Oh, excuse me, you're in my shot." Like, you're not
Well,
scared
go
of us.
somewhere else, bitch. Ain't goddamn. Listen. So ain't no goddamn fashion show. People in here sweating and working out. Fuck out of here. No, I think these conversations are really starting to get fucking ridiculous. To be honest, like
Yeah,
it's just ridiculous. Like
it is really
I just,
ridiculous.
I just can't do it. Like so, like I don't know. I'm a loss. I'm a loss for words.
And Bomb, the story I was telling you about earlier about the woman kidnapping them kids, I sent you a video on it to your email.
Oh, to the email? Okay, I'll
Yeah.
check it out. Yeah, but wait, what is that is I just got?
But she had like a hidden wall or something that, or saying one of those walls, and they found like 25 kids in there.
Oh, damn. They were alive?
Yeah, they was alive.
Oh, okay. Mm. But yeah,
Now she just kidnapped them. You know what I'm saying? That's all. She just kidnapped them. I don't know telling what she was doing with them, but
and she got just 6 years?
yep.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. But yeah, so that's why I put her name and title, see if she voted, like all that bullshit she was doing yesterday, you know. Could maybe I don't know, maybe y'all could tell me, maybe I should have handled it then, but I didn't want to, like make it seem like it's all about me in that moment, you know. Um, and then I didn't want to push around in the middle, because it is his channel, and I wanted, because I know he like Curry, like me. I didn't want to put him in the middle, and you know, uh, but that bullshit was crazy, right? And it would be something if she could say, "See, Bomb, what this person posted is true," but it's not. Like what I said was actually true. We know, and then going back to black women being afraid of black men, if they are, they're not acting like it. And I don't even want to say they, I'm sorry, I apologize. If we are, we don't act like it. And
Right.
then I said there could be a group of women who are afraid of men, black men or just men, period, due to something that happened to them, something that they see, right? That could be true. I said, but the majority of us not like that. And I said, they got a group of us who we are not afraid of black men at all.
No.
We're not afraid of black men. Like when I walk outside, if I see a black man, I don't be like, "Oh shit, let me get in my car. I gotta get away from him."
It's just a talking point. That's all that it is. People are married to talking points in this space. So it doesn't matter how stupid it sounds or asinine it is. They just want to be right. That's all. These women, I promise you, these women that are in these chat rooms in real life are not scared of no goddamn men. As much as they fucking talk shit, no,
Mhm. I
they're
know
not.
exactly how. And then I mentioned that I said, "Hey, we online and we're being aggressive towards the men. I'm not saying that it's not warranted. Okay, they being aggressive, you could be aggressive back, but you can't claim you scared of men. When I'm scared of something, I stay away from it. The
Right.
scary men, the scary ones who do scare me, I don't joke with them. I don't play with them. I act like I don't see them. If they're in my space and I could get away, I get away. And if I can't get away, then I act like I don't see them. I'm not going to no men's chat and then claiming that it's so dangerous over there, right? In fact, I tried to warn the women. Some of these spaces are very dangerous unless you just want to be there to do whatever you're doing, right? Do what you're doing, but don't then claim that you're scared of it.
Right. Don't do that.
Yeah, because it makes it look stupid. You're scared of angry man, but you're over there giving him your money. What I'm not against women supporting men. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, do that, but don't be claiming that you're scared of them. Okay, you absolutely are supporting what they're talking about, and nothing wrong with that if you find them entertaining, but they can't be scary and entertaining to you at the same motherfucking time. Okay.
Right. It's crazy.
So they're talking negatively about all women, and then she said she didn't say all, but she said most, because Sharon kept saying, "Is it minority or majority?" And then she said it's majority. And that's what I push back. It's not. And if we
I
are,
mean,
we
how would
not.
you quantify that? Like if it was the
I don't
majority?
even know. That's what I'm saying. I act. We want to know, like, what is she? She could say she's scared of black men. Um, but how, you know, that, I'm always pushing back, especially when people are trying to speak in either absolutes, which they'll back away from, or even majority. I'm like, how do you know? You can only speak for your type of woman, right? You can only really speak for yourself, but I'm quite sure each of us represent a type of woman, so she can speak for the type of women like her. But then these women then say, well, I'm not talking about me because I'm not scared of them. But most women, you know what I mean? That's what they do.
Right.
Oh,
Yes,
they'll
they
do that.
do.
Yes, they'll do that in a minute.
They will do that stupid ass shit.
That's what be getting me when I'm talking to the ones who speaking on behalf of somebody and it's not even their group of women. Okay. It's the most ridiculous thing. And I don't know. I think, we do have and then the conversation kind of got Jay Prince and Flora.
No, I'm so tired of them motherfuckers. I really am.
Girl, remember we was over there by Brownie, right? And and the discussion happened. And I I thought it was gonna be over because it looked like they were saying, okay, you know, we don't want to talk about this no more, da da da. But then they went over there by chaotic, girl.
Chaotic truth?
Girl. Chaotic got them both up that girl at the same time and pushing them down like Brownie did. And he got chipmunk sound behind them while they arguing, girl. And I'm starting to think that's her. She's over there too. It's not just like it's just him. It's her and him. And I've been telling people they like this shit. We know
Yes.
JP do.
I don't think Flora is any different than JP when it comes to the attention. I don't. I think she's just much as an attention whore as he is. Because, like, at this point, you done did all that shit. You done made a big deal. You done threatened this man with court dates just for you to keep talking about it. Like, just keep bringing the same shit up. Like, no.
Y'all think this could be a play?
No one should feel bad for her.
Right. What kind of play you mean?
Oh, they have a saying in these sectors saying it's a play. Like all this is pretend. Like they doing this all for the money. They really probably organize this stuff like this. It's like a soap opera.
I would say that if they were the ones making the money, right? But maybe chaotic. I don't know if he pay out people to come over there or not. I never heard anybody say that. But these men be doing back deals because I'm wondering why Flora would be over there by chaotic too. I understand JP gonna go wherever he go because like we know he gonna go wherever. I'm wondering why she went over there though.
And she's supposed to be, I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Just never mind.
Yeah, I'm wondering why I'm like, wow, they both over there and she entertaining and yelling with these different men as they call her all kinds of names and playing chimp sounds in the
And she
background.
stayed over there?
Yeah, girl.
Wow. Okay.
Even chaotic put it on private. I guess it got that bad. He probably that bad with all that chipmunk playing, that's some racist bullshit. But I heard he put it on private, so that's why I'm not sharing it right now. But girl, I went to sleep on that shit. I was like, I ain't have nothing to say because I'm thinking people think that she's a victim of something. You're not a victim of something. She only proved the one thing that I say that women can do. Women can have standards and the men will do what you say. In other words, if you say, okay, listen, I like you and everything, but for me to come and be with you, you got to marry me. Right? JP said that's what she put on him. She put that standard on him and he married her. Okay. When I was on the panel the other day and I told somebody, I forgot who was up there with me, and made it seem like that's ridiculous. I'm like, no, that's what we as women, that's what we need to do, right? If a man like you, and he see that you can be wifey material to him, then he'll be like, okay, let's do it. If we sitting around waiting for men to say, asking you to marry him, especially if you already living with him, you already living like you his wife, you already giving him everything, his children and everything, and you expect that he gonna be putting marriage on his mind, why would he? Unless somebody come and say, hey, you might get that promotion if you're married, he might come to you with that shit and then say, okay, let's get married. But other than that, he living great. He living great with you. He ain't got to marry you. So nothing wrong with a woman saying, look, if we're gonna do this and that and the third, I want to be married in 6 months or a year. Right? We already been dating a year. If we're gonna continue this on,
Okay.
I want to be married in a year. But you could even go sooner than that, as you see. Didn't they just start dating? Like
But
they
like the thing with her is that here's what I don't like, right? She comes off as if she is just so much better than JP. And y'all know JP is y'all's friend, right? I don't really care for him like that. But she's no better than him at
right.
all, in my opinion. I don't think she's any better than him because like at the end of the day, you can't say that you didn't know this, that about him because yes you did. I think he's the same person that he is online, offline, you know? And that just means he's just himself at the end of the day. And you really can't really be upset for him being himself and then you trying to change shit. And it's just like, no, he is who he is. And then for her to make a big deal the way she made a big deal about it on Brownies, as if he's the one that keeps bringing stuff up, he's the one that keeps talking about it. When conveniently you and him always end up in the same space. Girl, go ahead and get back together with this nigga because that's where you
Somebody,
want to be.
somebody in chat wanted to know whether I talk about chipmunks or monkeys. Yeah, monkeys, but aren't they chimps? Maybe I could be pronouncing it wrong. I
You
thought
like
there was a
chimpanzees? You said chips. Yeah.
yeah, chimpanzees. Yeah, yeah. So okay, I thought I was getting it right. Yeah, he was it was going like a monkey sound. That's what he was playing in the background as they was going back and forth with each other. And so I'm like, what the hell is going on? Why would you stay there? Like have some
To,
pride in yourself. And I
to
agree with you
Tiffany,
100%, Taylor. But the women will pride up and say, oh nah. They was claiming that she reached down to pull him up. How she
no,
gonna
she's
how she
just
gonna
like
pull him up and
him.
she ain't have shit? She ain't have no place, no job, no car. She ain't have none of that. How you gonna
I don't know too many paralegals or women or career women that will up and leave their fucking career
you wouldn't? And that's
to
why it don't make sense. And if it don't make sense to me, then you're gonna have to prove it. Why would a woman quit this job when she was a paralegal to move to go to a place with a man who had nothing to
and
offer?
you can't just shit on him in the aspect like he is who the fuck he is. Like now people are looking upside her head and rightfully so because the things that you have said in regards to men on these platforms you carry you like you carried yourself in the same in like a higher esteem as if you're above certain things just like that MJ girl
Mm-hmm.
just like that.
The same group of women, right?
It's
The
the same group
same
of women.
the same group of women. They those two came from. The other women though, they got their shit together. And then the ones who had no man, maybe they felt pressured to get a man and they chose who they chose. Now, I'm not trying to bringing up the other person, right? I'm not gonna bring him up. But
Right.
and I'm gonna leave MJ alone, right? Because she likes to threaten lawsuits, which I don't. I tell a bitch to sue me. Okay, sue me. Sue me, and she'll fail like she failed in the past. But she'll just be wasting money. But what I will say is you can't make the decisions that you made, right? Like, let's stick with just Flora, who got peed on. She now we gonna, and this is based on her own story.
Wait. Who?
Flora got peed on.
JP peed on her?
Huh? No, JP didn't pee on her. The first dude she dealt with online peed on her.
Who's the first dude, bro?
Thanos.
I don't know these people. I'm sorry. I don't know these. Wow. Okay.
And based on her story, Thanos peed on her, but she wasn't sure it was pee because she woke up. Apparently, she laid down with the dude, and when she woke up with the dude, she was wet. She was wet, so she said he must have peed on me. And I'm thinking, so you laid down with a dude, and you don't know if he peed on you or not? Like you just woke up with pissy sheets, and one of your legs, your right leg or your left leg, had piss on it. And so this is when the women want to put up their flags and make it seem like she's innocent and she's good and she's decent and she's higher than him. And I'm like, nah, bitch, I ain't never get peed on. Okay. The only people who ever peed on me was my sons when they were babies. You understand? I never wake up on side no dude who peed on me. Or possibly peed on me.
God damn.
And so if that didn't tell you the class that she is, I don't know what to tell you, honey. You ever got peed on, Taylor?
No, I've never gotten peed on.
Okay. Ladies, up and down this chat, I ain't gonna call your name, but just know if you're in the chat, I'm speaking to you. If you're in the clouds, I'm speaking to you. You ever got peed on and not know you got peed on by the man on side of you? And so you a step above who I'm talking about in this moment. Okay, cool. I'm just saying. She the one that came to YouTube with that story. And that's why I say the class that these women want to put her in is not.
Someone in the chat said that it wasn't true. It actually didn't happen.
They didn't actually happen. Someone said that in the chat. No, he said that somebody in the chat said it didn't happen. I'm saying that she said it happened. I don't know if it happened or if it didn't happen. She said that it happened. And that's what I'm speaking to. I'm speaking to what she said. I'm not speaking to whether it happened or not. But she said that he peed on her. Okay. Damn. I don't know if he peed on her or not. He didn't seem like the type of dude who pee on you, but if he got drunk and he don't know how to hold his liquor, I don't know. Hey, too fast for y'all. What's up?
There's some pissy men that be peeing.
I'm quite sure there's some pissy men who pee, but he ain't gonna pee on me, girl, and not get away with it.
How you gonna talk about her when you saw your pussy on Instagram? When you saw
go this nigga.
On Instagram, how you gonna
slow? When you gonna show us your motorcycle or your e-bike again that you told us? I should have known that was you coming up here with a name called Too Fast for y'all. I'm gonna let that nigga sit here. What you got to say, Slow Cal? You want me to review that video? You want me to review that video of everybody seeing when you said you was a trick?
You keep muting the mic.
I asked you, do you want me? Just answer the question.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay, you want me?
I hope you die, bitch. Fuck you. Shut up.
I know that's what we're gonna do the next hour, nigga. We're gonna share that motherfucking video of you going to what is it called? Something white underbelly.
Yeah, the soft white underbelly.
Yeah.
What's that lizard with the eyes moving different ways? What's that lizard called?
The gecko?
No, not the gecko. Gecko. I don't think the gecko eyes like that. But I know his eyes like that though.
Yeah. That nigga come up here talking about he too fast for everybody. His family had to call that man and ask them to remove the video because he is slow and he don't have the capacity to agree to an interview like that.
The less crew.
So they removed the video, but I still got it, nigga. Look, I can't go get it from their site, but I can get it from mine, from my page.
Spending his old SSI check on them women.
Coming up here, nigga, listen, Yeah, apparently I haven't been going live enough for you to recognize where you coming to. I don't know why this nigga thought he could come up and speak some bullshit, okay? I thought he was coming up to tell us how he peed on them or the women peed on him, okay? But apparently not. Okay.
Froggy.
It's 3 of them, huh? Let me see. It's him, Jalen, and what's the other one? The Native American dude. What's his name?
Angel.
The one that likes to call people niggers.
Yes. Mm-hmm. What's up, Big Jaws? He didn't say that. Others did. Thanos was quiet. That's right. Thanos was quiet. That's the thing. Thanos actually kind of, as far as I saw, kind of disappeared from the area. He said nothing about it. So I didn't mention that Thanos said it, y'all. Remember, I'm saying what she said. Okay. What I heard it out of her mouth in a video.
Right.
Okay. And now, was she lying or joking?
I mean, that's kind of a nasty lie.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Was she lying? Was she joking? Was she teasing? I don't know. But I am not lying. I'm not saying something that I saw in the chat, right? Because people was talking about it all over the place. But I didn't believe it until I heard her say it. When I heard her explain it, because somebody asked her, and she started to talk about how she wasn't sure. That's why I keep saying. She said she wasn't sure if he peed on her or not. Right? And I'm like, well, what you mean you're not sure he peed on you? Did you have pee on you or not? If you didn't have pee on you, then I guess he didn't pee on you. And if you had pee on you, either you the one who pissed yourself or he peed on you. The pee came from somebody.
It came from somebody.
Now, Jay Prince have since said that she's a drunk and she gets drunk a lot. And now we think maybe she peed on herself. Maybe Thanos didn't piss on her. Maybe she peed on herself. Okay. I don't know why motherfuckers think that I'm supposed to, like, if I came up here and told y'all, hey, I woke up this morning and I pee in my bed. And then y'all said, well, Bob, who was in bed with you? Be like, well, it was me and Mr. Mark. And you'd be like, well, shit, Bob, one of y'all pee. You sure it was pee, Bob? Yeah, I'm sure it was pee. But shit, did you pee yourself, Bob? I don't know. Y'all would think I'm crazy. But then again, y'all be like, well, you older, Bob. Maybe when you're old people, y'all lose y'all. Nah, we ain't losing our motherfucker. Listen, I'm not that old to pee on myself, okay? But Big Jaw said people in the chat made the joke and people on the panel kept it going. Oh, is that wait? I think Big Draws is saying Flora and another girl were arguing because Thanos was messing with both both of them were jealous. Wait a minute, so Thanos was being a man. He had both the women, and and so he's saying that people in the chat made the joke. Somebody said Thanos did not pee on that girl. Oh man. The CBP said Thanos did not pee on that girl. And I believe it. I don't know. I'm gonna just be real with you. I don't know. Thanos seemed like a cool dude, you know? I never hear him really say anything that I disagree with, but I wasn't over there that much. But he seemed reasonable when I was on panels with him. You know, he would agree with me, I would agree with him. There might be some things we disagree about, right? Because I'm a woman, he's a man. But he always played the role like, you know, he got money, he got the good job. And so I understood when she even dated Thanos. Right? You know what I don't understand is Thanos dating two women and the women fighting each other. What the hell are you fighting for? You think women gonna get him? Is that what they think, Taylor? Huh? Hey, Candy Cane.
What you say? I didn't hear you.
I said the women fighting each other over Thanos online. If they think if me and you fighting over him and you beat me up, that means you gonna get it. Is that how it works? The men gonna choose the winner and he gonna rock with the winner.
No, that's
Hey.
stupid. Listen, don't ever,
He gonna mess with
ever
both
fight the
of
woman.
Yeah,
Check
he
the
gonna continue fucking
check the
both of
man.
them if he can.
them. I
Cyrus
Fuck
said
what
remember
he.
you mean?
I saw this is when I was in the military, and that this shit was so weird to me. Like, so they caught the guy. He was my friend. They caught him. Like the girl's like, "Oh, come to my car so we can talk." He walked over there, and it was the other girl. So they confront or whatever. But next thing you know, they still mess with him, and they be texting each other. I'm with him now. Blah blah blah. I'm with him now. B. I'm with him now. B. Like, so he was still messing with both of them. Like, y'all crazy. Like,
They do that.
Yeah.
so he was just taking turns. He thought it was funny. I thought it was funny too. Cause y'all crazy.
Hey, Mr. Kev.
Hey, Mr. Kid.
Yeah, that is. I don't know. I wouldn't fight no woman over no man unless it's my man, like my
Me
husband.
need
What you were saying, Taylor?
even if husband bomb, I wouldn't fight even if it was my husband. I'm sorry. You could
Yeah,
have the
no.
nigga because listen, if he was that, if he were to go, I mean, release him. That's how I feel. I'll release your ass.
Right,
There's
right.
no need to fight.
No, it
Yep.
depends. It depends. So let's say. So let me give you a circumstance. I'm out at work, but y'all know I ain't got no job. I ain't got no job. But I went to work that day, and I had to come home for lunch because I left my lunch box. Okay, I ain't got no lunch box, but I left my lunch box, and I got home and I heard some moaning sounds. I come up the stairs, and there's a bitch and my husband in my bed. Okay, everybody getting
Oh
their
hell
ass beat.
no.
Okay, everybody getting their ass beat. Okay, and yeah, and that bitch gonna be dragged out naked. Like I told y'all, I was with somebody and that happened, right? Remember I told y'all the story? Me and her,
Yeah.
we went to bring her kids to her parents. We was on the army base. We was in the army. All of us in the army. My husband, her husband, me and her. I got a picture of her actually because we was in basic training together, AIT together, and then we ended up on the same post together. But anyway, duty station. But she ended up marrying a man. Now she already had kids before she married him. He already had kids too, but she had her kids with her. And the reason she got her kids with her because they got married. See, there's a benefit to marrying because now you can bring your dependents with you. But when you join, you can't do that. You got to sign your dependents over. Anyway, long story short, she wasn't sure he was cheating, but she heard about it. Now I already knew the nigga was cheating. He was cheating when they were dating. He was cheating before they were dating. The nigga just was a hoe. Okay, he was a nice looking dark chocolate hoe. He was a hoe. Okay, he was a hoe. If I called you a hoe, you couldn't get no chance with me because I like my vagina to be fresh and disease free. Okay, anyway. I ain't gonna lie, do I like me some chocolate, babe? I ain't gonna lie. If that nigga wasn't a hoe, then no telling. Okay, no telling. But okay, so what happened was we was bringing her children to her parents, and we lied. We left on like a Friday, and we said we wasn't gonna be back until like a Tuesday. But we left on a Friday, and we knew we was gonna be back. Right? We was coming directly back. We knew it, but we lied. So we get in the car and we go. I drove. That's why I went with her to help her drive. Right. We drove. We got to Chicago from Missouri in no time. Turned right around. We dropped them kids off, y'all. We didn't even get out the fucking car. She got out the car, brought them kids in that motherfucking car, and then we turned that car around and came right back. We ended up back in Missouri Sunday early morning. I'm talking about early morning. Okay. And we go in her house, and I see her go in the bedroom, and it looked like she was about to hug him, like she was about to jump on him to hug him to say I'm back. But when she came up, it was a hair full of hair. It was a handful of hair in her foot. She pulled this bitch up by her hair. This bitch is naked in her bed.
Damn.
Woo, Lord. And the nigga wakes up. The girl wake up because somebody's pulling her fucking hair, punching the fuck out of her, right? I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm like, oh my God, oh my God. Like all I kept saying was, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then this nigga started walking around, jumping around naked with his ding-a-ling, jumping as he jumped, right? And I'm looking and this nigga jumping up, and this nigga say, what's going on? And I smell this nigga's breath. I'm thinking, this nigga got pussy all on his breath. Oh my, see, if he was my husband, I would have killed him in that moment. At that time, I used to think a man should be putting his mouth down there on no strange ass woman. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that's just for your wife and your husband. That nigga, I smelled his breath. I was too close to him. It smelled like vagina. Oh, Lord. I'm like, oh, girl, kick his ass. That's what beat this nigga's head. I'm like, this nigga is eating other women's vaginas. Kill him, girl. Kill him. Oh,
my gosh, that's funny.
Nah, y'all. I'm joking a little bit about that, okay?
What happened? Like, what you mean what happened? Nigga? Like, I hate when they act all confused after not doing something.
Girl, he acted like all this shit was fake. He was, I ain't do nothing wrong. You know, when we young, we dumb, baby, because he put his whole career on the line. Like, the military don't play that shit. Now, the young girl, I think the young woman, I think she was active duty too.
Oh, damn.
I can't remember if she was active. That means everybody involved, her and him, they could get kicked out. The military do not play that motherfucker shit. Okay, I had to go home. I'm like, I'm not getting involved with this shit. Okay, I'm going to my house.
I was like, this ain't got shit to do with me.
Yeah, Lord, I got to get the hell out of here. I don't want my captain to be brought in this shit. You see what I'm saying? I don't want her be captain to be brought in this shit. Yeah, so let me go. But she whipped that girl ass, okay, and threw her out of the house butt ass naked. The MPs came, and she just naked as can be. And I just said, let me get the hell up out of here, okay? You good, girl? She talking to the MP. She shake her head. I'm gone, okay? That's crazy. So men will play the games, and women, like, I don't know how that girl went in that house, not seeing that he's married. I told you all the time the guy took me to his house. But he told me it wasn't his house. He lied and said that he was watching somebody else's house. Like, this was like our second date, I think. And it may have been more. Okay. We had gone dating. We had never slept together. I'd never been in no place with him in that manner, right? And he says, oh, I'm house watching. Right? I had been to the barracks, so I knew he stayed in the barracks. That's why I assumed he was single, because he lived in the barracks, y'all. Single people stay in the barracks. But then I learned after that married people who going through some issues, they also end up in the barracks. But so he's in the barracks. That's where I met him. And this one weekend, we going out, right? This one night, and he says, I'm house watching. Let's go chill over there. And I say, okay. And we get there, and I see boxes, right? Things are boxed up. And he goes to the bathroom, and I'm looking on the mantle, fireplace mantle, and I see a picture. And it's a woman in a wedding dress and a man with a suit on, and they married. And it's the same nigga who brought me to this house. Right? And he goes, I'm like, nigga. I'm like, is this you? You married? This your place? And then he starts talking that shit about, yeah, but we're not together. Like, nigga, you told me you was house watching. You mean this is your house? You married. Okay, take me home. Take me home. Girl, take me home. He wasn't that cute. He wasn't all like these married niggas is not that. Okay. You end up, oh man. I've been lost my whole career messing with this dude. You know what I'm saying? He already could have lost his career because he was, I ain't just mess with just the basic you know, like privates and shit. I was messing with captains and sergeants and motherfuckers. I really, they shouldn't have been
now
dating
what's
me.
wrong with the privates?
Well, the privates didn't make the money.
I mess with
Hey, Mr. Ken.
At least it's straight up. They ain't no money.
Yeah, well, they have like a private. Okay, just think
I
of
get what you're
me.
saying, though. I'm messing with you, Bob.
No, I know. But me being a woman, young woman coming in, ain't got shit, right? I ain't got shit. And then how am I gonna date another dude who ain't got shit? Two people who ain't got shit. We just gonna be two broke ass ain't got shit people, right? You men, you okay with reaching down and grabbing a woman as long as she got something to offer you. And we women ain't got no problem reaching up and grabbing the hold of y'all asses as long as y'all is beneficial to all of us. Nothing wrong with that, right?
Nothing wrong with your standards already up. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with
And
that.
you men, y'all like beauty and different things that y'all like, and you willing to reach down for it. And some men are willing to reach up for it too. Some men though, they scared to reach up. I don't in our community, I don't know why. Nothing wrong with reaching up.
Beauty and a peace of mind is golden to a man. Nigga pay
I don't
anything
think
for that.
these dudes
Say it again, Taylor.
I said, I don't think a lot of these are to reach. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you kind of breaking up a little bit. Say it again.
Hold on.
It says your network bandwidth is low, so it's breaking up a little tad bit. Mr. Kev, how you doing, my brother?
I'm good. I'm good.
I've been thinking about you, and I'm gonna tell you why in a minute. When we hear what Taylor said.
I've been catching you on the other channel every now and then. What's up, Nidus? Silent.
Hey.
Yeah, but I've been listening to you on Sharon channel,
Oh, okay.
Right.
What you were saying, Taylor?
No, I was saying these men aren't scared to reach up. They reach up all the time.
Yeah, they reach up, but then some of them, and I'm not even basing it on what I see. I'm only basing on what they say, okay, online, which we know might not be true, right? So I'm gonna be honest. I know it may not be true, but they say they don't like women who make more money than them. They say they don't like this woman who might be in a, where she making more money.
I tell her, ain't nothing wrong with reaching up a little bit if you already have something on your own established anyway. That's different.
Right.
When you're broken reaching up, you just reaching for anything.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. A woman. Well, it depends, right? What level are we talking about? Let's say I'm just starting out. I don't have too much of nothing, but I got something. But I see that you have something to offer. Like you trying, you got some ideas, and I'm talking about when we're young. Okay, not at this age that we at, because at this age we at, I don't give a fuck what your ideas is.
I'm a car in an apartment.
Huh?
A car in an apartment. That's a start.
Yeah, that a car in an apartment is good.
Start. So yeah, you say young people.
Yeah. And nothing wrong with your car and an apartment when you're older, but you can't really claim you got it if you got a car note and you got an apartment that something you could be taken away from you like that. I don't know. What you thinking?
I don't know. I made good money and I had an apartment because I just didn't want a house. The only thing.
No, nothing wrong with your apartment.
Yeah,
I'm talking about now, though. I'm talking about now.
Yeah.
At our ages now, with a man who got an apartment and a car, and that's it. Is that a man who?
You can have money with an apartment, though.
Yeah, if he got to say he got money, but you just said a car and an apartment.
Well, I was talking about for young people, like to start out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the basics. Yeah, at least a nigga got to have a car and an apartment.
Okay.
In his own, pay his own bills. That way he already got some kind of responsibility for his life process already. The worst thing you can do is take a nigga out his mama house and move in with him. That's the problem. Because he never experienced life. He never took care of his own self yet.
Well, that could be true.
That's my opinion.
No, I understand. Taylor,
yes,
from
ma'am.
because Taylor is a younger lady, right? She's still in the 20s and things. Do
I'm almost
you?
30. Shit,
Yeah,
I'm
but you
getting
stay in
old.
the 20s, honey. You stay. So
What's
do
up?
if when you meet a young man and if he just got an apartment and a car,
Uh-huh.
is that enough?
I
Like
mean,
I mean,
that is that's basic. That is kind of basic.
but as long as he got that and he nice looking, he treats you well, it's good or it's not good.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Like I don't yeah, that's totally fine by
Yeah,
me.
that's a good start.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Some
everyone
women
know,
would say no. Huh?
I mean, some women will say no, but I mean, I don't I don't know. I don't really look at the material aspect of it. Like
Mm.
I like if your ambition, like if you're like for example, like if you're a plumber, right? Plumbers make good fucking money. But like
Oh
Hmm.
yeah.
you were ambitious, so you're like, okay, I wanna, I'm working this job now, but I say in the next 5 years or so, I'm gonna plan on owning my own business.
Or,
I
or,
think
or
that's
just get a
cool.
double and rent some rental property with the salary I get, something extra.
Right. I think a lot of times people get caught up on the aesthetics of certain things. Like, okay, this nigga work at a bank or is a CEO somewhere. This is the type of man that, this is the type of man that every woman should aspire to get. And I'm like, well, most men are not in banks working. They're not, you know. A lot of them do blue collar work.
And
Um,
what if that motherfucker cocky? Because he had that position. You don't want that either.
yeah,
Some
see,
women like cocky men.
I love blue
Yeah,
collar men, me personally. There's something
that's
about a
true.
man that in manual labor that just gets me going. But that's just me. Okay. I don't, I don't really, I understand people fall on hard times. Life happens. Sometimes you do got to move back in with your parents to get it
Hmm.
together and then go back out there. Just,
And Bob,
it's
that's
only
what a lot of
stupid
a
ass
lot of the
black.
dudes that I'm sorry. Go ahead, Taylor.
I was just going to say it's only stupid ass black people online. They're living
Mm.
with somebody. They're shaming another person for living with someone. Like it just doesn't. It don't make sense.
Mm. And Bob, like a lot of the dudes that worked at UPS and the co-workers and stuff like that. I mean, they didn't go out there and reach out and buy a delivery company. They owned it a lot. They start owning buying rental property. When some of these dudes own like 10 pieces of rental property, but that, they just gonna keep their job. So yeah, I mean, there's other things you can do. You ain't got to be a boss like that. You can be a boss other ways and make way more money. It's just a frame of mind that the person have, I guess.
Yeah. No, I
I
agree.
agree with that.
Okay, y'all. I gotta go downstairs real quick. I'll be right back up. Y'all got co-hosts and y'all keep it going. I'm gonna be
Mhm.
back. I'm about to sign in on another computer. So if y'all see
Okay.
me coming up. Okay.
All right. But yeah, Taylor, I don't think it's that difficult to like I always tell younger dudes like this, I say, man, the first thing you got to do is get your own crib. Don't move in with no woman and stuff like that. You
Hmm.
got to get your own.
Right.
You ain't got to, nigga, you at least got to have a light bill, water bill in your name, an apartment. If you can't afford an apartment, man, you're not ready. How they say if you're broke, you can't date. Well, if you can't get your own apartment going, you shouldn't be dating. Now I understand that they got people, like I got upper middle class friends. They got the money. They just got the extra space, so they don't have to. That's different. But we talking about
Right.
overall, you at least want your own,
Right. Right.
Yeah,
right?
because it's funny because I
I've
was
never
turned
had to
down
worry
by a
about
woman.
somebody putting me out their house ever. That's crazy.
No, you don't want that.
'Cause I remember this when I was in Georgia. I was turned down by a woman because I was a blue collar worker.
Is that what she
You
told
know what I'm
you?
saying? No, I mean, because it was like we was talking. I was just because I was working at Comcast at the time, and my apartment. I didn't stay in those apartments, but like literally right down the street from where she stayed at. I'm doing the installation, and oh, how is no man in Georgia? Blah 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 blah. And we talking. I was like, shit, I'm a man in Georgia. I'm single, but she let him like, oh, because of my type of job, like she wanted somebody else. Like, little to know, I probably was making more money than her because she.
Right, right. That has nothing to do on cash flow. Look, I tell you
Hmm.
one time, look, my ex, right? You know, she was a corporate girl, the one, you know, from Chicago and everything like that. You know, event manager. You know, a degree woman, boss lady, no kids, stuff like that. Right. We had a conversation one time, and now it wasn't no argument or disagreement and stuff like that. But she was used to going, you know, dating guys, suit tie, stuff like that. That was her environment. I'm from New Orleans, so I was, my thing is, you know, I'm the way I am. And so, and I made a suggestion. I said, you, you might need to date some of them old, some of them old Xavier dudes or something like that, though. And we were just joking with it. And she said, no, I never would have dated guys like you before. Never dated guys like you before, but I don't like them. Okay, well, I feel some kind of way. So you wouldn't date dudes like me before, but now you want to date me now.
Yeah, that would offend me too, because like, bitch,
Right.
what the fuck
Okay.
you
But you
talking
know,
about?
I got that. You know, we'll hear shit like that. Now to set it off, the same thing with an ex of mine who was light skinned. You know, I would have never dated a dark dude like you before. Okay. Well,
People are so stupid. Like, why would you say
okay.
that to
Well, thank you for
somebody?
telling me that.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've had two women say that to me, like, and I
Right.
was like, it's crazy, like to be like colorists, you know. Then they try to blame it on their grandmother. Their grandmother always told them. And then to
Yeah.
me, I felt that I'm brown skin. I don't feel that I'm dark skin. But to them, like, oh well, I'm a
You
darker
still too
brown to
dark.
them. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I was too dark. I
Right,
was
look,
like,
and
what?
so you know, and with that, Taylor, this is one of them points where you hear some guys say there are things that you could say to a man that instantly we can't go no further,
Hmm.
and you'll never
Yeah.
know it.
So
You'll
pretty
never
much
know it.
they was treating me like a buck. Pretty much, I was good
Right,
enough for that, but
right.
not
And then
nothing, you know.
and then you know my ex said, well, I want you to come out there to Chicago with me so I can show you off to my cousins and shit. You want to show the old black nigga from the South off down, you know, to cousins and shit. I get you. Because it was a real light skinned family. I'm like, okay, yeah, all right. I've been here before. This ain't nothing new to me. We catch on to that shit quick. You know, I was like, all right, you know, we get that. Just move on.
Yeah,
That couldn't go no further with me.
cause
Yeah,
yeah, that
that couldn't go no further with me either, because, like, no,
yeah,
no.
cause I stopped it. Cause she told me, oh, if I mess up, I get one chance. But if she was with a light skinned guy, he get three chances. Oh, okay, we can end this now. We don't have to go nowhere with this.
Yeah. Have fun being by yourself, bitch. Um, yeah, no. That's so disrespectful. See, people talk too fucking much, I feel like. Like, there's just certain things that you just don't need. There's just certain things that I could go a lifetime without ever knowing, you know? But people just be saying stuff, and it's just like, what the hell?
Nah.
Yeah.
No, I agree with you.
It's like a dumb statement would be, well, you pretty for a dark chick.
Right. That's
Yeah,
so
like some dumb shit.
disrespectful.
That is dumb as hell.
That'd be some dumb shit.
God damn. Yeah,
But more
man.
people would say that shit though, you know?
People
That's
say
dumb
that,
as
yeah.
hell. That's
Right.
fucking crazy.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, because I had a
are
good
they
friend.
trying to really give a compliment or are they trying to
It's
dis
a compliment in their mind bomb. That's the crazy thing about it.
God
Yeah.
damn. Like I've heard men, oh, you're cute for a short chick or a fat chick. I never really hear the fat thing. Like people in online they'll call me fat, but in real life I never really get called that like that.
Mhm.
But it's crazy though, right? And the one that really pissed me off is when I'm dating somebody or maybe went on a date and then he goes and says, yeah, you're my type of girl or some shit, right? And then I go and say, okay, really? What makes
Yeah.
that so? Oh, because you light skin.
Right. Right.
So soon as he said that, I promise you that we never got on another date ever. You know what I mean? Like,
Don't even realize your daddy could be blue black and that, and you're talking you know when he
right.
going on the light skin thing and you might be attracted to dark skinned dudes and they'll never know that.
Yeah. Like, I never went for a guy who when he claims he date only light skinned, that don't make no
Mm-hmm.
sense to me. Not only that, but he didn't mention nothing about my personality. You know what I mean? He just stuck it. I only date light skinned chicks. Okay. Thank you for informing me. Yeah, was I supposed to think that was a compliment? That's
Listen, Bomb.
I'm thinking that's the
what I
most
tell my friends and stuff.
filter.
My
They
friends
have
never seen me date the right. I was like, man, I came out of juvenile and the group homes in jail, and as a teenager, nigga, I came out. It didn't matter. And I was
what
like,
you
no, it
saying,
didn't
Taylor?
matter.
they believe. Listen, these motherfuckers is out here
Girl, they wild.
listening to their intrusive fucking thoughts. It's just
But see,
Yeah,
they
because
good.
I had a friend. She was blaming it on her grandmother because this is what her grandma taught her. But she was always saying, "Oh, I want to meet a guy just like you." I said, "Well, I'm right here." Well, I was too dark for her and all this stuff. I'm brown skin. I'm not dark skin. Oh well, she wanted a high yellow dude. Me and her have been talking in a minute because she ended up happening. She ended up meeting the dude, and he had twins, and she was paying his child support.
no
And
hell
then he,
no.
and then he'll cry if she don't get him the new Jordans, but she was doing it. And then he ended up getting her pregnant and then leaving her ass.
The light skinned dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Them
almost like they
beige
asked
niggas.
for it though, right? Because if somebody wanted to date me just because of my skin color, then I realized, okay, they don't really care about me, so I may use them. You know, me personally wouldn't do that because I'm not that type of person.
Yeah, it is what it is.
But it is true in our community though that we do have this pushing of colorism that is terrible. You know, and I'm only basing that on what I
think we're
heard.
coming out of it though, Bomb.
Huh?
I think we're coming out of it a little bit though.
I don't know. Like when I hear
Other
these men
people?
and their preferences, and then they start talking about, well, it's just my
Oh.
preference, and then the women be like, well, he got a right to his preference, and I'm like, but I like, what is a preference if it's just based on looks, not even looks, just a
Color.
skin color,
Color, yeah.
right? Because suppose this is the perfect person for you, like they got everything else, but you don't want to be with her because she's not light enough or dark enough or whatever.
Well, I mean, I had light skinned friends that all they would date is dark women. And that was all, you know, and that's all he liked. That's all he liked. You know, no
Yeah, but I
different.
mean, nothing wrong. Look, nothing wrong with.
You're right. That's still a preference, though.
Right, but well, I don't know, right? So
do you think opposites attract?
I think so.
No, opposites do attract, right? But okay. So there's a difference in a light skinned dude trying to date me, right? I do when I see dark skin, whether it's on a woman or a man, to me it's beautiful. That's just so that's something that I think is beautiful. But that doesn't mean that that's where I'm going to marry or date, right? Because I've dated light skinned dudes, I've dated shorter dudes and taller dudes, and you know, I've even dated chubby dudes and skinny dudes, right? And realized I don't really like them skinny. I don't like them skinny dudes, and not because I don't like them.
They be holding Bomb. A lot of them.
Yeah, they be, and that's why. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from them. Okay, I want to keep everything intact, and I don't like that hip bone. That hip bone that be hitting, hurting. Mr. Gail said, "Yeah."
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, and so so I don't like that, but and I realized, okay, I don't really like that. Like I definitely don't like it. It's not what I do like, is what I don't like so much, and so I don't like that. But like I tend to really like really dark skin. Like it's so fucking beautiful to me. But my husband is dark, but he's not nowhere near that dark. You know what I'm saying? So I can think something is pretty beautiful, attractive, and still not marry it or date it. You know what I mean? Just because it's beautiful on the eyes don't mean that I'm supposed to be marrying
But
it
still,
and
as long as it
dating
ain't
it.
a light skinned dude that you really like either.
Huh?
It's still a preference. It still comes down to it still wouldn't be like a light skinned guy that you'd be, attracted to at all.
No, but what I'm saying is I'm not attracted to a person based on their skin color. I have dated light skinned dudes.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
actually
you
see
did
some
say
nice
that.
looking light
Yeah,
skinned
you
dudes. I
did say
never
that.
say that they're not attractive. I just find darker skin to be, it gets my attention. But
Now, are
when
you
we,
surprised you wind up dating a dark skinned man, marrying a dark skinned man? No,
why would I be surprised about that?
because
I,
that's what you like, even though you dated
no,
the
no, no,
dark.
no. But you're not listening. I don't pick a person based on their skin color.
Yeah, I get you. I'm messing with you. I'm trolling
I know, but I dated the rainbow. I mean, as long as they were black, or I thought they were black, right?
you.
I never dated outside of my race that unknowingly anyway, right? But but now we have a group of people, and we can't say that colorism is over, and yet we practice actual colorism.
Do you think we're doing better with it though? That's what I was
No,
saying.
I'm saying we're doing basically the same. If
Mm,
we are choosing people based on skin color,
mm,
that's colorism in its. That's in fact we're actively participating in
mhm.
colorism if we're dating people based on skin color.
Yeah, I guess you're
So
right.
we're not getting better with it. Um, I don't even, and we might be getting worse with it because now we calling it, we entitling it preference. It's my preference, and
Mm.
so then everybody's accepting of it. Say, oh, it's okay because that's what you prefer, and then so we're literally, yeah, not getting rid of it at all. Not at all. Um,
I never really had a preference, to be honest. Like, I gravitated to whoever gravitated to me, really. And if
Mm.
I'm just being honest, the little brown skin, dark skin boys didn't really fuck with me like that. So I was like, damn.
mhm.
Damn, is there something wrong with me? So, I get more play from lighter
Lighter skin,
skin or
yeah.
men that are mixed per
Right, and
se.
nothing wrong with that, right? Because you're not actively just choosing the man simply because of his color, but you find
No, not at
that
all.
those particular men are attracted to you. That's your dating pool, and you're selecting within that.
Right.
So that's not colorism.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've
and
been
not.
called colorist a few times. I'm like, I don't think I'm colorist. I
Oh
just.
no, just because no, you're not a colorist. Now if
I'm
the
fucking with
other,
them mixed dudes. We get it. We heard you. I'm messing with
yeah, if
you.
yeah,
Not
so
me,
if
not me. For me, Bob, I just roll with what God gave me, and I get viewed as handsome and a good build. So that's what I was attracted to that. That's just whatever was attracted to me. And and it
mhm,
came, dark skinned girls, light skinned girls.
right. See,
Well,
that's what I'm saying. You
so
had both,
whatever
right?
worked for you, just worked for
Your
you.
daughter's mother is light skinned. She's light as
Mm-hmm.
I am. But I've also heard that you dated women who was,
White and Hispanic. Yeah.
right. So ain't nothing wrong with that. What was attracted to you. But I'm talking about there are active people actively saying, nah, hey, I'm not dating that person. They're not light enough. And I'm going based on what Silence said. Remember, he said he was he knew a girl, right? She was right there with him,
Mm,
saying, you my type of dude. And he's like, I'm right here. But she said that, hey, you're not light enough for me.
mm.
And
Yeah.
Bomb, what's so crazy about it was like, I know her. We hang around each other, and so happens I need to get a car, so she took me to get my rental car. I knew the guy because he was in the Marine Corps too. I knew the guy, or we were prior military, and I knew him. He's a tall, light skinned guy. Can you say her whole the way she act totally different? Like, like I didn't recognize her. Like she was acting like a little schoolgirl and giggling. She didn't care that he was married. She was still like with it. I was like, I didn't even recognize her the way she was acting. Oh, that shit was crazy to me.
Yeah, and I think Sharon had this. He talked about this the other day. Now I was disagreeing a little bit with when he was talking about that particular woman because I don't know nothing about her. But there are a group of women, and if we be honest, who are looking for a certain type of dude to have babies with.
I agree with that.
Oh yeah, that's always been the case. That's been the
Oh
case
yeah.
since the beginning of time.
But the women were saying that's not true. The women was like, no, no,
That's
no. And I was
always been
like,
the
no,
case.
that is true.
Yeah.
Who didn't want to have a baby for the alpha male? Even in the gladiator days and stuff like that, it's always been that way.
Yeah, but this is not the alpha. If you talking about looks, that don't make you an alpha because you looks.
Well, no, that doesn't. But
right, because some of them
no, I mean,
niggas
but
be
they was, I
sweet
mean,
as hell.
people
That's
like
why
what
they
they
end
like
up
is
with
what
them
I'm
baby
saying.
daddies who are end up being in dresses and heels, right? Because they
Yeah, well, I'm just
chose
saying
this
people
pretty
like
ass
what they
nigga.
like.
Huh?
I'm just saying people like what they like. Some people like the, the alpha as far as build and stuff like that, and some people like what they like for looks, and determine that's how they want their baby. And they
But
ain't mad at
you keep
my
mentioning
ex,
build. What kind
my
of build?
dog. Well, I'm talking about athletic build.
Yeah, but all women don't. All
I
women
didn't
not
say
dealing,
all. I say
but
people
not
like
even
what they like.
most. Like I think, like you speaking like
my daughter mama wanted to have a child with me because I was dark. I knew that. She said that.
okay.
And she also said she didn't want her child to have to go through what she went through as a child because people would question if she was black or she was Mexican or Spanish and stuff like that. They're like, no, I'm black and stuff like that. So
Wow.
I got it.
Okay.
Wow, that's crazy.
And I understood that. And that's not the first person that said that happened. That's not a problem. Nothing new. Because they wanted their child to have color.
Mm. So what happens on the other end when the darker dude or the dark woman had a baby with the lighter person? Are they looking for color too?
I think some of them do. I think some darker women look for color as far as choosing males that are lighter skinned. Yeah.
What
They
color they
admit to
looking
that.
for?
Are lighter than themselves.
Oh, the absence of color. They looking
Or at
okay.
least lighter than themselves. I don't think that's nothing new, Bon.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's colorism though, right? We basing our
Is
children
it
in genetic.
colorism or is it a preference?
That's exactly colorism. That's no
Yeah.
preference.
Okay.
If
Well, I get
you
it. I
if you
get you. But I
prefer,
don't think. Do you think it's hatred of your own color
yes,
because it
most
goes?
definitely hatred of your own color. Yes,
Well, I mean,
without
for
a
the
doubt.
light and for both sides,
So
light
yes,
skin
listen, I'm saying that if somebody says, I want my child to be lighter than me, they're saying that they hate their color and they want their child to not be their color
or darker than them.
or darker than them.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Good point.
Right? If that's what they're saying. I'm not
Yeah,
saying just
literally, she
because you
said that. Yeah,
okay,
I
wait, but
mean,
I'm
but
not
people would
saying
say that.
so listen, I'm not saying that a lighter person getting with a darker person means that though, right? Because I'm saying if you chose your person based on who they are, right? So you can have a successful
No,
relationship.
that's what she said. That was the conversation. And like I'm always, I wanted to have a child with a dark skinned person because I didn't want, I wanted to have more color than I did.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
So
said,
it
yeah,
sounds like she don't like her skin color and she wanted a darker child.
yeah, probably so. Yeah, right.
Yeah, and okay. You don't,
Oh
so
no,
that's
she might not
colorism, right?
like it. I think she just, well, it is what it is. Maybe listening from the outside in, that's what it is. So, but that's what was said,
I mean,
and that's
yeah.
not the
So
first time I
listen,
heard that.
if you actually was listening to if you listened to what she said, if I was the one who told you I had a friend and that's what she said,
Right.
you would be thinking the
But
same thing
my
I'm
oldest
saying.
daughter, my oldest daughter, Mama, who's a shade or two darker than you, but still considered right there around light skin. She wanted like dog babies.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean that was her choice.
What happens if the babies
At the
don't turn
bit,
out dark?
wow, I don't know. I mean that's
Oh,
just what
okay.
it was. I mean,
And that's what a lot of children are saying, right? I've heard a lot of children say, "Hey, I wasn't
like
light
you never
enough,"
heard
and
somebody
my
say,
parents, my parents treated me like the one who was not the one that they wanted. And so when
right.
we trying to make these designer kids that we can't even control how they come out, And then we push that on. And then if we tell our children that, like if my mom ever told me, well, I prefer to have darker children, I would carry that, right? I would be knowing that my mom wanted something other than me. And so we carry that. So
that's like my mom telling, like when we got disciplined, got our ass whipping stuff, it was always, she always said, I wish I had girls. I ain't, like, okay, well, you ain't want no son.
Right, there you
When I
go.
got older, I was like, okay, well, I mean, just go about when you always wanted daughters anyway. What made you think that? Well, you used to say that all the time. And I carried that.
Right.
I get it.
So I guess, but I'm not saying just because I don't want people to confuse, because people will confuse what I'm saying. My God, I am not. You could date who you want, however you want, right? And y'all get together, everything's good, and it wasn't based just on color. Like you ain't have this baby for this dude who ain't shit just because he light skinned, right? If you did that, then yes. The truth
That's
is,
ridiculous. Yeah, that is ridiculous.
yes, that's ridiculous. Because I have somebody in the family who did that, right? I don't even know what the fuck she was thinking. Okay. And then when the baby come out, the baby looks like her.
Yeah, but
And him. This is the thing. It's the weirdest thing. Like we could be delusional. So that's real delusion. And then there's people call you delusional. That's real delusion. And then there's this thing where people just calling everybody delusional. But let me tell y'all, real delusion. Somebody in my family dated a guy, right? And she had a light skin. He was really light skinned like me. She got pregnant for him, but she had the abortion, right? Cool. And got pregnant right after 6 months by somebody else because she preferred to have the second guy's baby. But this guy wasn't light skinned, in fact. In fact, he's the same color as her. And then when she had the baby is the same color as him and her. And she calls this little girl ugly, dark, ugly.
that's
She's
fucked up.
shocked. She's wondering how she had this dark, ugly baby that she called ugly. The baby wasn't ugly, by the way. Okay, beautiful little baby. But she called her own daughter dark and ugly. And the baby looked just like she did when she was a baby. And that's delusion right there, right? How would she assume? Why would she think she gonna have a light-skinned baby?
Right.
Because if you look in the family, I'm in the family, but I'm in the family by blood. Right? I'm in the family by blood. So it's delusional for you to think that you could have a baby when you chose what you chose. But she chose to have a baby for him because another girl got pregnant for him. He got two little young girls pregnant for him at the same time.
Oh,
And
damn.
they all young though now. They all in high school playing adult games like kids, And I'm trying to talk to my side of the family and say, hey, this ain't the way you go. This is not how you do this. This ain't it. But of course, they're not gonna listen to me because when we're young, we don't want to listen to others.
Yeah. You like what you like. I agree with that.
So you saying you like what you like? So what she like? She like
reading the chat.
competing with another woman for a baby? Is that what you got out of what I just said?
I'll just read the chat out loud.
Oh, you reading the chat? Oh,
yeah, I'm looking at the chat. I'm like, well,
Yeah. But people, the problem is people not.
No, I wasn't responding to you at all. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm about to see what they're saying. But you like what you like, but the reason why relationships aren't working is because what people are choosing to like for their relationships are not substantial in nothing. A person's skin color is not gonna make your relationship
gonna
great.
make the relationship, no.
Yes, and so nothing. You like what you like, get with who you like, and then end up having sex with what you like, because that's what we mean, right? We talk about sexual. We're not
didn't
talking
mean
about
that my ex who went out there and had a baby with the first black ass nigga she met. Now just
Oh no,
happen to
I
be
didn't
that
say that.
way. No, I'm just talking to the crowd, you know,
Oh, the
but
crowd. Oh,
I
okay.
don't want to make it seem that way. Like, oh, she waited to. Nah, I ain't the first dark nigga she dated and stuff like that. It was just a mutual thing. It was just the right setting. I happened to be the darker. And it was just a preference.
Are you so you? Because you know, I'm not. I'm kind of questioning you a little bit. I guess I'm questioning. Are you downgrading your significance in her in that relationship
No, I don't have no
and putting
problem
it
with
to
it.
just your
No,
color of
I take that as a compliment. I don't have no problem with that. I was
it?
sitting.
So it's a compliment that you were darker than the rest, so she had a baby with you.
Well, the problem is, the thing is that I knew that's not the only reason why she wanted to have a child with me. You know, so that wasn't even a question. There was no problem like that. But that's not the first time I ever heard that.
Wait, what? Okay, say it again.
It's not the first time I ever heard that of people wanting to have a child with someone darker because they wanted their child to be darker.
Right, but though when I was saying that, I was talking about childish children mindset. That's like literally what I was
Oh,
saying. That
I don't know about that.
yeah, when Sharon was talking about it, he was saying there's women who only want the baby and they you know they want to have a baby with a man, but they don't want the man, you know, and they just
Oh
want the
no.
baby.
Yeah.
And I was disagreeing a little bit with him on who he was talking about, only because I don't know that young lady, right? I don't know her, but I do know that women will see a man and he got nice hair, you know, in our community we call it nice hair, good
Like
hair,
Keith.
whatever, light skin or whatever, light eyes or whatever, and they'd be like, "Oh, I want to have your baby." Like men
Like
have
Keith.
told me that shit, huh?
Like Keith.
Like Keith who?
Keith from around here.
Oh, Keith. Okay.
Yeah, like
Do
Keith.
he got a
Yeah.
lot of kids?
Yeah, they got 8, 9. And my partner got like 8 or 9 all around here.
Right. They whole
All of
family
them.
though, right? They whole
Huh?
the Hearst family are beautiful people, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah. They,
so that would have happened with Keith, Mark, right? But see, this is
mm-hmm.
different. They got the women who had a crush on Mark, his brother, and then they
Mm-hmm.
had women who had crush on Keith,
Right.
right? So even though they light skinned, I guess, right? Yeah, they light skinned.
And they
I think
had
Mark
texture.
is more closer to my color. Keith was a little like more native looking. He was darker, but light, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could tell they had that Native American in them. But so what would like if they got a whole family of beautiful people, even the girls?
Mm-hmm.
Why would some girls choose one brother over the other or over the others? And see, it might not be that they picking them just because they light skin, but Keith and Mark was completely different in their attitudes. Mark was more that thuggish, you know, and Keith was kind of quiet. He reminded me when I think of
More the
him.
ladies man type, yeah.
Well, you know, I knew him when we were all young. So
Mm-hmm.
by the time you talk about ladies, man, I was not dealing. You know,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
went around there
I wasn't
back
around
then. Yeah,
when we got
when all the
teenagers. I was
babies started, now you was gone.
yeah, because I wasn't.
You
You
was
know, I was
19, 20, you was in the
yeah,
military.
but you know those my family members though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm the Hearses are my family members. So
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I was there when we got
I
quiet.
was like, I thought that was just me. I'm like, okay. She probably got a phone call. How's everybody's day today?
Mine is going cool. I think I'm about to take lunch.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. My doorbell had rung.
Uh,
But here's the thing, Taylor. This is my thing. You
mhm.
see, like even that's a mutual person we know. These dudes got like like him and 2 partners of mine in the same neighborhood or the same area. And dudes got like 20 some kids between them.
Damn.
You know, so like okay, Like it's hard to date somebody in the neighborhood and with five or six of them had a baby for my partner. You know,
Right.
and that's
Sorry, y'all.
the good
I was
looking.
on
So
phone.
we like, man, okay, you can't pick them.
What y'all talking about?
We were talking about we used to talk about Keith now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It just
So
went
when I
on.
said they my
It's a
family,
blend.
so remember I mentioned that my fam. So back in the day, what the families used to do, if they was Creole, they would marry other Creoles. Remember I told you. So my family, I got a couple of people who married into that family and into a few other families, the Clay family. Like I could go all up and down that whole area and tell you every Creole because I know them by name, and I could tell you which one of my family ended up in their family due to just being Creoles. So my uncle Charles has a baby with Keith and Mark's one of their aunts. Because Keith and Mark is my age. My uncle is my mother's age will be their aunt and auntie's uncle's age. My uncle, my actual cousin, is their cousin, and that's how we're family. But we're not family where like they not like they not my cousins, but my cousin is their cousin. Just like the Clays, right? I have a cousin who's their cousin. I have many cousins who's in the Clays family. I got a couple cousins in the Earth family. Due to But this is on my uncle's side of the family. My uncles dated and impregnated, but did not marry the girls. The women in my family, though, ended up marrying the men. You couldn't control the men, but you could get but the girls had to get married if they got pregnant back then. So yeah.
Yeah, that's how my mom wound up marrying my dad. And
Mm.
then they had the second boy, which was me after when they got married. But they got married before she conceived a child.
Yeah.
My
Uh,
brother.
yes. That's what we all say, but if we count back when my mom anniversary is and when I was born, we'll know that my mom was pregnant before they actually got married. Right? I was born 2 months after they got married, but yeah, but they had to, before I was born, they had to get married.
Well, family meant more than
Yeah, and it should mean the same thing today, but we
right.
we don't push it, and you shouldn't make nobody marry each other. But if we said, hey, don't have no babies with no strange person you don't know, right? For the
Mm-hmm.
betterment of your family members, your children. But we don't do that anymore. We don't, you know, and we just say, hey, now, I'm all for women and men. They can have sex the way they want to have sex. When you're grown ups, do it the way you want to do it. Just don't bring no children into it.
Right. And unless you're married, now if you got a married and you want a big family, nothing wrong with that. That's always good to see too. Right. And I know a
Yeah,
married couple got 5, 6 kids, and they happy. They wanted to have a big family. So those are good
yeah,
situations if you're married.
yeah. I mean, you could people can do it the way they want to do it. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
might not even stay married, but there's a benefit to children who know something about their dad. Like I have friends who they
Hell
children don't know
yeah.
nothing about their dad, like absolutely nothing.
I ain't know shit about mine, ma.
Yeah, but you knew a little something. You knew who he was, right? And you,
I met the man one time when I was 8 years old,
oh, okay.
right? And I didn't know who he was. The nigga was in jail. He was in jail. He was in Angola most of the time. That's why I always tease my brother, say, nigga, you just doing the same thing your pa did. You
Mm-hmm.
back in jail just like him. But no, I ain't know my mama dated and got married and dated and got pregnant for a bad boy out there in Kenner on 31st Street. Right? There were little apartments and shit like that back in the days.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So and he was just in and out of jail all the time. Then they got, like a couple of deletion charges and sat in Angola back and forth. So now my mom never said nothing bad about him. She ain't never say nothing really good. There was nothing good to say when we went to visit him out there in Angola one time, and I remember that as a young child. But I was always kept in contact with my grandmother and my grandpa and his brothers and sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and even one brother still, well, he passed, but one brother, lived right there on the right there by the dump, on the dump, by the park, right? And I seen that's my uncle. So I still and I knew my grandmother and my grandfather, and I knew the other sibling. But him, that was just the nigga that was in jail. So I ain't never really never met him or nothing like that. But I didn't even hear about him because there was not much to hear. My brother told me some shit, but
yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. And listen, do we need to know who our dads are biologically? I don't think so, but we do
not
need
all
to
the
have.
time.
Yeah, I don't think so at all. Because
Right.
like somebody typed in the chat, I don't I don't know what they
Now,
particularly are talking about, but
did I need
tribal.
to grow up knowing that my partner killed 3, 4 people? No, I ain't need that, and stuff like
Mhm.
that. But that what the situation was. And I ain't learned that out until like I was much older. My brother and them, I got a stepbrother. He told me,
Oh, okay.
because he was a witness there one time when he was a young boy. And he said,
But I mean, the parents was doing what they were supposed to do if they was keeping it from you, right?
well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I ain't need to know that. So yeah,
Yeah.
some
So
things are right. Yeah, I need to know that. Some things children don't need to know.
Sensei, marriage doesn't determine childhood happiness. I know y'all look. Some of y'all women say the most motherfucking
I
stupidest shit,
think it
right?
helps a lot.
Wait a minute. So does marriage doesn't determine childhood happiness? That's right. It doesn't determine childhood happiness. What does determine childhood happiness? Nothing, right? Nothing. What makes me happy may not have made my brother happy, and we lived in the same household. But the idea that y'all are so against marriage, and it's usually those of you who aren't married, and nothing's wrong with it, right? You thinking everything's good, everything's fine, because you're not married. But the shit on marriage, because I was not shitting on people who not married. But when you start talking that dumb shit that marriage don't determine childhood happiness, okay? Nothing does. You can have a great family, whether they married or not, and you still might have a child who's suffering through something. It could be even mental. It might not even be physical. It might not even be something that other people can see, right? But the idea that we now are in a community where we are happily to not push marriage, the thing that gives children a head start. It's okay. You can say, I'm not married. I don't want to be married. Okay, nothing's wrong with that. Until your children end up on panels and talk about how I ain't know my daddy or I ain't know my mama. Okay? We won't think about the children for a second. Like I was willing to think about my children every step of the way. When I, as a younger adult, younger meaning younger than I am now, because I was in my 30s, which I don't find that to be young, but and I wanted to do other things, because I was young and I still wanted to go and party every once in a while. I didn't want to be tied down to no guy who don't want to go and do shit, right? And I started thinking about only me, only in the moments when I wanted to go and party, right? I still came back to the family and shit like that and thought about my children. I could have divorced my husband. I thought about divorcing my fucking husband. And then I said, I'll wait until them children become a certain age. But now we got adults on this bitch who will have no problem saying, "Oh, I'll have some children and not no marriage, not no commitment from nobody, no commitment to the child on the other end." Right? We'll do all of that, and we proudly do it, and that's the sad thing. See, it's one thing to not be married, you don't believe in marriage and all that shit. Nothing's wrong with it. That's your choice. It's another thing though to be pushing that off into the community when we know that it's hurtful. And see, that's why some of these motherfuckers, I'm gonna tell you, some of these motherfuckers, I don't think they are who they claim they are. Right? I think these bitches are not black. You got to understand, we got infiltrators in the community, babe. Bomb picked up on it, okay? And I watch what they say, how they say it, who they say it to. And yes, them motherfuckers will come over here and tell us, yeah, it's not important. Now, we know relationships can fail for all kinds of reasons. But you know, Mr. Cab still had a dad who was in jail, right? He got to meet him. He found some things about him, but you do know who your dad is, right, Mr. Cab? You muted. And then they got, but see, what I was talking about, I have friends who had children and purposely didn't let them kids know who their daddy was. Like they don't know nothing. They don't even know if they dad in jail, dead or alive. They don't even know the other side of the family at all, right? Mr. Cam said he had a stepbrother. That means he met a stepbrother. He's muted right now, so I can't even ask him. Did he know the dad side of the family at all? Right? I don't know. But imagine being a child and you don't even know the other side of who you are. You don't know nothing. All because your mama was saying, well, I ain't had to be married and my child don't need no daddy. Or even a daddy figure. Man, I'm saying, listen, they got grades of what I call feminism, right? Feminist. I would consider myself a feminist, right? That means I believe that women, should have equal rights to say about marriage and not marriage, children and shit like that. There's a lot of things, but then they got this other side of feminism that's farther way to the other side, whatever side, whether it's to the right or the left, and them motherfuckers are extreme, right? And they don't think that the child that they have, they don't need no father figure. Because the mama she gonna be both. She gonna be the nigga and the bitch in the family. And little girls need father figures too, by the way. But young boys definitely need somebody who look like them, who they feel like they could go to and talk to. And y'all be against black men so badly, you won't even go to your daddies. You won't go to your uncles, your kids. You gonna teach that little boy to be just as bitchy as you are. He won't. And see, the reason why he's so bitchy is not because you really taught it. Like you didn't sit down and say, hey, this is how you snap your fingers, 2 times in a twirl. No, he watched you because that's what children do. They mimic what they see. And they're gonna mimic the person who most look like them, or that they most relate to. That's how you end up with a male. He relates to his mother more in certain things real young, and he may end up following her even if a dad is there, right? But y'all don't want to put no men in the space, right? You don't want to put no men there so that these children can see. And so we're against black men, we're against marriage, we're against, but we going all for having children though. You could fuck them, right? Isn't that what Senji say? I'll fuck them. I'll fuck them. She'll fuck them, baby. As long as she don't fuck them and doing that 7 days, then maybe she might be okay. Apparently, she wasn't doing too much close counting because she got caught out there, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's amazing, man. It's amazing how we go against our own motherfucking people. But then again, like I said, some of these people are not us, y'all. Don't let them confuse you just because they're in the area all the time. Don't mean nothing. We got motherfuckers who out to get us, baby. They out to get us. And if they could come in and start spreading some words around and have you agreeing, yeah, that's right. We don't need no black men. We don't need men. Right? You let these dykes end up dyking with you, okay, telling you don't need no men, she gonna offer you some coochie, okay, or a plastic pipe that she can attach to her ass, and then she gonna tell you don't need no men because she gonna pipe you down. She can pipe you down better than that. Yeah. Man, listen, y'all motherfuckers. You back, Mr. Kev?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
God damn, Mr. Kev. I don't even know, man. It gets crazy, baby. It's just it's crazy, baby. Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney ready to meet with Trump to discuss ending tariff wars. Oh, that sounds good, Max. They need to keep they need look, that's what I wanted to ask y'all. About to get a little messy with you, Mr. Kev. I was about to get a little messy because I heard when you had mentioned before that Trump gonna make you some money, and I just want to know how much money how the stock market is doing in the last 30 days.
Oh, right. It's dropped down a good bit, right? No market recorrecting, which is going to be good buying opportunity. Now, the best DEI stock, and I've been working on this already. Best DEI stock to get right now is Target. The price is cheap, and Target also pays about 4 or 5% dividends. So once this shit is over, you just get the stock. Walmart stock went down too, but it's not, and it's gonna come back to a correction. Now the thing is,
what would make it come back to a correction? What would make so if Trump keep these tariffs?
The market goes up and down, so it's gonna be a slight recession. That's be anticipated. But like I was telling me and what you calling them was talking. I am and my boy from Florida. Now is the time to make some money because we know the price is going down. The whole market going backwards.
No, it's right just a time. Wait, so I'm
confused. I was talking about.
Wait a minute. I gotta slow you down. Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
So, because you saying something that I know is not true, but I think you saying it differently. That's why. So you saying that this is a time to enter the market, but this is not a time to make no money, right? Well, you mean for those of us who want to enter in at a cheaper price.
Right.
But the market is failed where billionaires have lost trillions of dollars, right, in the last 30 days.
Right.
So if they lost trillions, you're going to tell us that we're going to get in and we're going to make money or we're going to lose money?
Oh, if we get in, I'm waiting for it to bottom out, then get in, and then you're
okay. Yeah.
Now, the other thing what we were saying was that, like a week ago that we was on here talking, and me and I am, and that we knew it was gonna go down, so we was like, well, we can make money on it. And Taylor was up here too, like we can make money on it going down because the market go down, the stocks go down.
Yeah, why did that happen? That happened because of what? So that was man-made, right? The market going down.
No, I'm not sure, but
Trump made it go down.
Well, I think it was gonna go back down anyway.
No, that is not true.
Let's just say Trump made it go down. That's still.
Well, we got to tell the truth though, right?
Let's say Trump. Let's say okay. What?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Trump caused them. When Trump got in, the market went down.
No. It's not because he got in that the market went down. Right? It went up when he got in, when he won back in November.
Why did the market go down? You telling me?
Yes. What? I thought you knew. I thought since you a stock guy that they calling this a Trump session.
Yeah, well, they call it a market correction too.
No, I didn't see nobody saying that.
That's because I follow the stock market news, the financial reports. The
ones who don't.
I think the tariffs has a lot to do with it too.
Well, that's all that has to do with it. That's it. That's what did it. The tariffs. So the tariffs went into place 30 days ago around it, and that's when everything went straight downhill. Right. It's not because he's in office when he went.
What they'll tell you is that they got uncertainty in the market. That's why the market goes down. The uncertainty is because of the tariffs. That's why
and then when they tried to get him to do an interview so he can straighten it out, so people won't put their money out. He didn't. He said, well, there's going to be more uncertainty. He said, well, he going to put on more tariffs. That's what he said. And so now you can make that's money. Not an uncertainty. That's like, oh shit. He because he could have lied and said, well, we not gonna go through all of this. But nah, he's like, you gonna
Now the
have to
price of
go through.
eggs and gas has gone down.
The price of eggs is going down.
Yeah.
Well, the eggs ain't got nothing to do with the terrorists. The eggs was the issue before, but the price of gas is going down.
Yeah, price of gas going down.
Okay, well, we're gonna see what that happens
No,
with
the price of
Canadian. With
eggs are not going down
I know they're
Yes,
not
they
going
are.
down. I don't know what he's talking about.
because they
Uh,
for a 18 pack is like 8.19 in
well,
Indiana.
the price of eggs overall are going down, man, nationwide. They just came out with that report. I'll tell you, it's one of those CNN reports and stuff like that. I'll pull
Okay,
it
I
up
ain't
and
never
put.
seen that, and I'm
All
always
right,
listening.
I know, but
But it might
I
be true.
keep up with it.
If you saw it yesterday, maybe I need to go and catch up
Well,
on a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
pull it up right quick. I was just looking at it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because
just looking at it.
if you talk about something that's with
Now,
the stock
now
market, they
gas is
don't want you
going
to pull
down. I
out
can
your
tell you
money, so they're
now.
gonna tell you in everything, right? They're gonna tell you everything to keep your money in the market, in the stock market. But the billionaires, right? They they lost, these motherfucking people that lost billions and billions of dollars.
Now, and look, Taylor, and let me tell you this, Taylor. We was telling IM kind of flew through this horn on us with the Bitcoin thing. And okay,
I
when
ain't
it went
fucking
up
with
to
no
100 and
Bitcoin.
something, that Bitcoin went back down to 80 something thousand.
Yeah, I
The
ain't
thing
fucking with
was, when it
Bitcoin.
gets up to 100 and something, that's when you cash out and just take your profit and then wait for it to drop back down. And that's what my thing. I like swing trading it, but I can't do it because it's still not selling a product or submitting to a service or anything. That's why I can't really buy into that Bitcoin shit.
See,
Like,
I will stick to my my currency pairs because I ain't fucking with no goddamn Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin's too volatile for me. I can't know.
Never know what it's gonna do. You don't even know what's controlling what it's gonna do, right?
right
Anything
now,
can push
Trump
it
just
up,
opened
anything
up
can push
some
it down,
bullshit about Bitcoin.
because
Some
that shit
Bitcoin.
ain't real. When them motherfuckers decide to let it just drop and take everybody's money, you're gonna take it. And then people gonna do what happened the last time it did it. It's the weirdest thing, because I remember when Bitcoin, like, this had to be
Here
15
he
years
go.
ago. And them people took all them people's money.
Well, see, we date back to the days when they had the old pyramid shit. And it was going like you put in such and such, and then at the end of the month, when you get to the top of the pyramid, we go kick back that. I get it. Oh, what you got to say? I am. We just waiting here.
Okay. Anyway, so I remember y'all when Bitcoin, right? Because like I said, I've always been on this internet. I got some Bitcoin. I just got to go through the email, hoping that I ain't deleted, because people paid me in Bitcoin. In fact, Bitcoin gave me a free Bitcoin just to get Bitcoin. That's how.
You should have kept it.
Right.
No, I'm quite sure I got it. If I got it, I got to go
Mr.
through the
Kev.
email.
Wait, hold on, let me talk to Mr. Kev real quick. Mr. Kev.
Yeah.
March of 23. What was Bitcoin?
In March?
Yeah, 23. What was Bitcoin?
I'm just guessing. It was like, what, 120, 130?
No, it was about 19,000 a coin.
Okay, yeah, before it shot up. Yeah.
Okay, so if it's at 80, how much profit did somebody make if they bought it?
Oh, you got great profit.
Right, so it doesn't matter if it dips down 20,000. The stock market. The stock market is gonna dip down and go up.
Yeah, I'm just saying what I would do would be swing traded.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can
I ain't got
always
that
go
kind
on
of
the
money to sit
downfall.
around
Wait,
like.
we can't hear y'all because y'all talking to each other. I am
always,
what you were saying.
No, I'm saying you can always be on the downfall, but if you got it a year or two ago, or even a year ago, you're up damn near 70-80% of what you paid for, right? So that's that. But the stock market, bomb me in the comment, the stock market is always man-made. It's based on people's interest. So you got to understand, you think that Trump and the people that are following him just going to crash the stock market? No, they're crashing certain stuff so they can buy whatever product they got can end up going up, or that we go and buy. That's how the stock market is invested in. It's always invested in man-made. If one stock is falling, it's because another stock is getting ready to go up, because that's going to be the alternate of whatever that stock is. So all these billionaires that lost trillions of dollars, these are people that bought that stock when it was goddamn a penny or 10 cents or $100. So they in for more than $1 trillion. So now we're going to dip the stock for what? So we can get more people to buy in. If your stock, like Bitcoin's at 100,000, then the average person can't really buy into it.
Right. So, and let me buzz bomb bubble right quick. Bomb, you know who go benefit? You know who go buy a lot of the damn Target stock for the DEI shit, Walmart and all that kind of stuff? Democratic senators.
How you
They,
bust?
they go buy
Are you
stock in
busting
that.
my? First of all, what you just
That's
said
how
is
they
a
do.
lie. Is the idea that you said who gonna buy most of the Democratic
They gonna get in on
senators,
that.
and yet, so you saying the Republican senators ain't buying?
And the Republicans too. They both.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not what you said though. That's
Yeah,
not
but
what
that's the
you
one
said. You
I'm
gonna bust
saying that
my
because
bubble,
that's the ones
right?
who fighting it, and they make it put on a good.
Who fighting what? Who fighting what?
Well, with the DEI stuff.
Now, what are you talking about? The DEI? We're not talking about DEI. That got nothing to do with this stock market shit. This is tariff, and the only person who had the control of that is Trump.
Okay.
Right. So right now we got tariffs on us, and Trump didn't even put his tariffs on, the ones that he claimed he's gonna put on, because the market stopped him because he was about to destroy it. But see, Canada though said they ain't playing with Trump. They said, "Ha! I know you threatened us, and you're gonna back off, but we ain't playing. And here you go. Here go your tariffs." So we got tariffs on our shit from Canada and Mexico. They're about to pop off on some tariffs. Oh, and then other countries are getting involved because they say the big bag, you big bag want to be bully. So we gonna pull your Trump card, and that's what the fuck they did. Right? So Trump is the reason, and that bullshit that y'all trying to preach right now, trying to claim that they making it do it so more people could get in it. That's a fucking lie. They would want to make money. They wouldn't want to lose money just to make money again.
Yeah, but we don't care.
Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. So, okay.
I'm not talking about what you talking about. I am. You're not talking about the same thing we talking about.
That don't make a big difference.
What you mean that don't make a big difference? Why would I lose $1 trillion if I made, let's say I made 10 trillion? Why would I lose $1 trillion just to start making millions and billions again?
Because you made 10, because you grew up to 10 and you can afford to lose 1 or 2.
Yeah, you can afford to lose it, but why would you lose it?
But you still can
why
afford
would you purposely lose it just to not even make it? Gonna take you maybe a couple of years to get back what you lost. Why would you do that?
That's just how they cycle go in.
No, listen,
right.
this cycle, they are mentioning,
it doesn't matter.
I'm not saying that what you're saying isn't true in a normal way the market works. These people are calling this a man-made recession. They are saying that based on some shit he did that wasn't even thought of, that shouldn't have been done, is why this is happening. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the market goes up, it goes down. Yes, we know that. But look how far it fell. How many years it's taken for something to fall as much as it fell just in 30 days?
Well, when COVID hit,
it did that under Bush.
Well, COVID, right? You had to go all the way to COVID. Yeah, COVID.
You can go to 2008 under Bush.
No, I'm not talking about the time frame. I'm talking about you went to COVID, which was a major disaster in this. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. So that happened in COVID, and now it happened just with Trump.
Right, but that was also made by Trump. Remember, because Trump got in office and didn't tell people that COVID was coming. So that was right 4 years ago. So and then everything.
But the virus, they not considered that man-made. So what did Trump do that made it? That's the virus.
Because he allowed it to enter the states without people knowing, wasn't prepared for the virus to come.
Right? Yeah, but they don't believe that. I ain't never hear them admit no shit like that.
Well, but I mean, what happened? What was the first thing that soon people started dying and getting sick, and then products couldn't be shipped out and all this? What's the first thing that happened? The stock market.
Because of the products couldn't be shipped. It's not due to, they're not blaming it on Trump. They never blame that on Trump. They are literally blaming this on Trump. They call it Trump recession. This is a Trump recession, man-made by just him, and not on purpose, like he's just doing whatever he want to do.
And he did it by accident. I don't think he did it by accident. I really think it's
they didn't say he did it by accident. I think he got a plan to get rich himself, just like y'all see. Yeah. Some people, I think Mr. Kev and you mentioned that there's people who vote, not vote, but pay against the market, right?
Yeah,
where
the market, right.
Yeah. So Yeah. And because remember, I'm not sure if y'all remember when he first won, but he wasn't elect yet. He was the president-elect, but not in yet. He went on their floor. Them people were shaking his hand and everything. No president has ever done it. Huh?
Yeah, they're all friends. Trump donated to most of them damn campaign.
What campaign? I'm talking about the stock market. He went on the stock market floor.
Oh, you're talking about when they rung the bell. All right, yeah.
Yeah, he was over there doing something no president has done, right? Because they're not supposed to be doing no shit like that. He was there and they got the cameras there. He's shaking hands and shit with the people that stock market. They thinking, oh, they're gonna be the best of friends. Oh, we got a relationship with this man. He gonna make sure we good. He gonna make sure everything do right. And then he got up there and fucked them all. Everybody, people sticking in there, losing lots of money, and then they like, okay, we gotta get out of here. They calling him out, they say they calling him all the time, asking him what you gonna be doing so they can have an idea what's going on.
I don't think it's a restriction like
yeah, that's because of uncertainty. Yeah,
it's just personal interest. And like I said, when you bet on the downfall of a stock or you bet on the downfall of anything or whatever, people make money just off that on stocks falling. And so because I mean it happened with Trump. I mean, you know, they don't want to blame it on COVID, but a lot of stocks dropped down so people can buy back into them.
Right.
So this is one of those things that I think he found a new way loophole with the tariffs to shortchange these stocks so they can bottom out or bottom down, and then you're going to get in new interest buyers, and then they're going to bid on those stocks too, and then go back up. So they're going to double dip. They're going to bid on the downfall and the upswing.
I'm not saying that you're not right to a degree, right? Because him and his people probably got together to do some shit like that. It ain't going to involve regular, normal folk, right? Unless you just get in on the cheapest, right?
Yeah, it does because a lot of folks' retirement still in that too.
But it's never for us. The stock market is never for the middle class or the poor.
Exactly. So
they never expect us to have enough money to get in or do anything. So if you get in and get your little change off of it, that's great, and that's where your mindset should be. But yeah, it's not for us. You know what I'm saying? Never been.
Hey, Sapa, say, did you put the puts in like we talked about on the start? We're like, oh, Sapa say in the chat, you know, because he one of the people we was talking about. And, you know, I was talking about put some put it in. I knew the market was gonna go down.
Yeah, but there's a difference in the market going down and crashing. Why would you? So you telling people to pay into something you know about to go down?
No, well, what we talking about is option trading. Like we could have made a ton of money with the stock market going down, especially when went in protest Target. Well, that's go drop the stock market and Target will lose billions of dollars, like you said. We could have anticipated that it was gonna go down as soon as he walked through them damn doors and went to protesting. Now it went down and dirt cheap now, and it's still going down a little bit, but it's paying good dividends. So now's the time to get in. And you know, actually, I'm gonna send Leaky some damn Target stock.
Oh yeah, you sent me something, but I reached back to ask you what the hell I was supposed to do. you told me you said because you told me to go on what is Cash App?
Yeah, it was on Cash App. I think I was right. That was back when well, yeah, look, I'm gonna say tell you what stock they actually I'm gonna just send instead of sending cash, I'm gonna just send stock. You know, you can send a stock to somebody on Cash App now.
Oh, okay. So you will send you mean the name?
Like if I want to send you $20 or $10, I can send $10 worth of particular stock.
Oh, okay. No.
And then I see a few different stocks, so that way you can watch it grow and understand how the stock market works.
Yeah, you know, I want to learn, but I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I'm cheap. I'd rather spend $1.
Now, one of the stocks I can
I'd rather spend $1 on a candy than to buy a lottery ticket with $1, because I feel like me taking a chance at something that you know I'm just not down for that. Now, I guess the chance would be a good chance if I won, but we know that I'm more likely to get struck by lightning 2-3 times before I win the lottery.
Well, that's the wrong. way.
That had nothing to do with this.
But that's the fact. I'm only thinking factually. It's not the wrong way, but it is a different way. I agree.
Well, okay. What I'm saying is, if you're trying to make money and plan for your future and plan for your kids' future, then yeah, you wouldn't take that $1 and put it in your stomach when you're gonna shit it out. you'll take that dollar and put it in the stock, and then betting on the chance that it's gonna go up, or if you bet on it to go down. And so what he was
No, I
saying,
agree with the stock. I said the lottery. Remember I
oh,
mentioned lottery. But
That's
no, you're
different
right.
though.
yeah, I don't
You
Yeah,
bet on
can't
now the
compare the
stock is a
two,
little different.
man. Hey,
Right,
because
but that's why I said lottery. I know it's
oh yeah, my
different than
bad.
the,
let,
yeah.
put it
No, but
like
I
this,
agree with
buying the
you.
first stock I'm gonna send you first on Cash App stock I'm gonna send you for Leaky Leak is gonna be Target.
Target. Wait,
Right.
so is Target? So are you saying that now is a good time? Now, not you're not talking about when he's in the. So you're saying get in now because it might be the lowest it's gonna be. Is that what
Well,
we?
I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
look it up while we talking to
Well,
Okay.
what I would say is I will put some money in Target now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep watching it, and then as it dip and dip,
Yeah, it's still going down. Target
Yeah, it's
went
gonna go
from,
down. You know why? Because they got a boycott against Target.
yeah,
So
right.
that's good.
But it's
I'm gonna watch it
That's
dip and dip.
that's
right.
wonderful. All the senators on both sides of the aisle, like
Yes, but what I'm saying is, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
both
so
sides of the aisle like that is going down. They go both of them go invest in it.
right,
Right now it's at 109.
right. So you don't know where it's going to plateau out, right? But
Right.
this now is its biggest dip because it's new, it's fresh, and
Mm-hmm.
because of the DI or the DI thing or whatever, right? So
Right.
because remember,
The boycott.
right? Because your stocks will average out depending on where you buy it and when you lost at. So
Right.
if I'm a person with me or whatever, I will put in right now, buy it whenever, and then watch it, and then as it dip down maybe 5 or 10%, then you add some more money into it or whatever, and then it will add once
Mm-hmm.
it out, it will average out where you are, and then once it go above that, you start making money. Because remember, these companies are not going out of business. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
right now, if you really interested into betting on the DI, Bank of America just announced that they're ending their DI program. So what's going to happen? Bank of America stock is going to start going down, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know the prices, but I know it was pretty high to get a Bank of America stock. So let's say Bank of America stock was like 300 a share. Probably in the next 2 or 3 months, it would be at maybe 2, maybe 100 a share. So then that's high end. And then is Bank of America going anywhere? It's a bank.
No.
So it's when it resets itself, maybe in a year, 2 or 3, it's going to gradually shoot back up and go back up. So the stock market, I mean, you can use it as a.
Are we making it seem like banks don't
Bank
go
of
nowhere?
America is at $39 a share and it's dropping.
But Bank of
I'm a little confused right now because I just watched the whole company go under and had to sell in the last month, right?
Well, okay, so
so we acting like these companies don't go out of big companies like Joanne's. Just
Bank of America is one of those banks that is worldwide that's not going nowhere. Because if it would have went somewhere,
it's too big to fail.
When they bailed them out back in what was that? When he was in there, was that 08?
08.
Right.
That's right. He had to bail them out, and
Right.
on top of that, right? Because what the Republicans did, right? Republicans fucked up everything to where Democrats had to get in and bail them out. Right now, we got a Republican in who started from day one. Within his 100 days, he's fucking shit up. And then on top of that, Bank of America is having some problems over there in Canada, right? So, and in other countries. See, y'all not looking at world news apparently, because them Japanese, the ones when y'all say they're worldwide, you're right, they're worldwide, and they having some issues, right? Because of the terrorists that our president put on. People in other countries are actively now targeting. Now, I'm not saying that you're wrong about putting money in. I'm just saying that we can't make it seem like they can't fail. Because we watched Bank of America actually fail and needed to be rescued. They wouldn't even exist today if Obama didn't go in and save the ass.
Right. So before it fails, another bank will either merge with them or buy them out. Like remember when we had what was that Washington Mutual that turned into
yeah.
What's that bank? What is it? Damn, what's that bank? Um
I don't know who that is, man.
Yeah.
But anyway, you never.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
Well,
They're gonna change it. I know it is. They're gonna
and,
change the name when they come up.
Right.
Go ahead, I am. I'm sorry.
Boston Mutual was a bank. It was a big name bank. Well,
Wait a minute. I am. Whoever just came up, don't say nothing. Hit rename and change your name, just in case that's your real name. I don't want you to where they might not be able to hear me. I think I know who that is, though. wait, they're not connected yet, y'all. Give me a second. So, because I would definitely want to hear what you have to say. Because I'm listening, I'm learning, but I just gotta get some pushback because I don't want people to say, "Hey, you told me to give some money in, and then I lost it all." Like, you know what I mean? But I do.
No, that's
What
why
y'all saying?
we're not gonna say that. We ain't gonna never say that. We'll put your money in, do this. We just saying pretty much how we see it and what we go do with our money.
Right,
We
right.
didn't necessarily get a thing. The stock price is dropping. Eventually, when it get to the lowest point, that's a good time to buy good dividend stocks for the long term, kind of like your 401k or your Roth IRA. That's all I'm saying what I'm gonna do with mine. Like, and it's good for the kids. Like, I'm gonna get my daughter something and my grandkids something, right?
Right.
And why they cheap? Because we gonna be too old to benefit like they will, and so that I can get them started because they're gonna pay them dividends, right?
Right.
Okay, so I found that. So Washington Mutual was bought out by Chase Bank.
Oh yeah, Chase. Okay,
Chase Bank
yeah.
took over Washington Mutual and became even bigger because at first they was an upcoming bank. So yeah,
So wait, okay. So let me ask you: when that happens, do the stock you had in Chase? Wait, they were bought out by Chase, right?
Right. So your stock markets turn over into Chase, and whatever they is, that's you would get it. So sometimes it was split, or sometimes you'll get a whole. So it all depends on how much shares you had in Washington Mutual that will transfer over to how many shares that bank is going for now. So, you never lose your stocks until you sell them or till the company just dissolves at all. You know what I'm saying? And that's when whatever, especially now the apps are, they'll just pay you out for whatever the shares end up being once it dissolves.
Okay, wait. Okay, so I heard what you just said, and let me repeat it just in case. Because when you say you never lose your stock, so you mean, okay, let's say I think you said Target, maybe, let's say Target is at 300 right now.
Right.
If I buy a share of Target,
it's 106.
But if the price go lower, I don't instantly just lose my money.
So what I'm saying, in theory, so in theory, once you put your money in there, in theory, it's gone, right? So it will say that you're negative. So so you bought at 300 and then it's 106, right? So in theory, you will be down $194 or whatever. Let's just say dollars amount of that stock, right? But that stock is still there. So yeah, you're losing money on it, but it's still there, right? So unless you sell that stock is when you lose your money, or if that stock dissolves away, period. But let's just say you don't sell it, right? And even though you lost money. So let's say in 2 years, when all this kind of blow over and, they out here putting out good ads and maybe bring their DEI back or whatever, their stock will start going back up. It'll start going back up, and then it'll probably reach past whatever you bought it for, or
wait, so I don't have to, they don't send me a bill and say, hey, you lost $200 this month. Here, give it to it.
That's how no.
So your money
lose nothing.
Oh, so you just keep it there, and then when it go up, then you can
get your money. You if it go up past what you bought it for. But in theory, what people do is, in theory, if you kind of feel that the stock is not going to go nowhere, then you buy a couple of shares or some money at the 106. And so it will balance out your stock between 106 and then 300, and it'll put you somewhere in the middle. So now if that stock say you buy it 106 and 300. So in theory, you'll probably have that stock now for maybe 180, right? So now you have 180 wiggle room. So now if that stock ever go back up past 180, now you done made that money. So sometimes when stocks dip, people will buy it at the low end to kind of balance out from them buying the end. Or you don't have to buy it and just wait for that stock to go back up.
All right.
So wait, so how did you lose money if so let's say the stock fall out, the company go away. That's when they send me a bill so it could go farther and farther down and I could owe them a lot of money?
No, you don't owe them nothing. So let's just say the stock, let's say Target go bankrupt, right? So they will have a final end sale. So let's just say it went bankrupt at $50. So now when your money, what is it called? When a dispute happens and your money is straight, then you will lose $250 because the stock went bankrupt. But if the stock go bankrupt and dissolves, or you sell, you're not losing no money. Your money's just there, waiting to either gain interest or not gain interest.
Oh.
So
That
you
give me a different point of
Right.
view.
And put it like this, Bomb. If well, like Target stock is going to go to about $100 a share, from 143 to 100, right? It's at 108 or 109 now, and falling. When it gets to $100 a share, what Target does is it pays 4% dividends. What I mean by that, if you put 100 in it, when it gets to 100 a share, every year it's going to give you 4%, right? As for owning the stock, it's giving you money for owning shares of a share of the stock or a percentage of the stock. Now, eventually, when it does come back up, if you're $100 and it goes back up to normal where it was before, where it was growing back up to 140, you not only do you get 4% yearly, annually, but you also get now your $100 is $140, and you get interest on it if it
I
goes
see.
back up. So we're getting it at the low point. Like Foot Locker stock is down too. You fucking with China, so that hurts the tennis shoe market. We don't know what the terrorists go do with that. He go tax these niggas more. And so I look at that and the companies that transport them, the maritime company, Evergreen, which is the green container company that does the shipping. Trump also wants to control the Panama Canal. That affects that. Those are stock. Those companies on the stock market. So
okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Somebody trying to speak, but
you talking about trajectory?
Huh? Wait, I don't. Is that your real name?
What's up, Bob?
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, did I say it wrong? What was it?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing
Yeah,
good.
no, I don't worry about my real name. They know my real name. Don't worry about it. I'm
All
just
right,
saying, are you talking about trajectory, like in the stock market? Because you're
Well,
making
I'm
it
just
sound real
saying, we're just
complicated.
saying what the effects that Trump had with these tariffs are affecting the market, and that affecting them right now while they drop it.
Right, but okay, go ahead, Simon. What you wanted to add when you said that it making it seem good? Hello.
All right, so until he get his thing, so let me say this. Okay, so yes, if a company go bankrupt and dissolve, and you don't pull your money out, okay, so when companies are going bankrupt, it is announced, and so when it's announced, then everybody is starting to sell their stocks to recuperate any money before it goes to zero. So yes, if you leave your money in whatever stock that you're investing your money in, if they say, what was that?
Yeah.
Who just went
No,
bankrupt?
no.
So okay,
Just
Lots, right? So Big Lots just went bankrupt, and
Yeah.
somebody bought them or whatever, right? But the sale ended up going.
Yeah.
So when they announced it's going bankrupt, okay, some people are pulling half of their money out because then that company can be bought by somebody else, and that can save your stocks or whatever. Depending on if the stock is already traded or whatever. So yes, if you don't pull your money out when they say the company's going bankrupt in 90 days or whatever, then yeah, you're gonna lose everything that you put in there because it's gonna go to zero. But the common sense is, let me put a stop loss on that, just in case that if they do go past this, then I get my money out. But if they don't, because somebody didn't bought them back, then I still have my money.
Explain to her what a stop loss is. I am.
So a stop loss is where you set at where if a stock is plummeting, where if it plummets to, okay, so let's say you bought a stock for $100. You could put a stop loss and say, hey, if this stock ever goes under $80 to where I'm willing to lose $20, then I will cash out of that stock.
And then sell it automatically, Bob.
Right. It was
so you won't lose all. See, you can control this shit now. Stockbrokers back in the days just put your order in and they charge you for whether you made money or you lose money. Now you can put it in where you can follow it and say, okay, well, look, I'm gonna put $100 in here. It's on the upswing, but if it ever lose, like he just said, it goes down to $80, go ahead and sell it, and I'm gonna just cut my losses. So you can control your losses now.
Okay.
And so on, you just, if you got 10 stocks and 2 of them not doing well, well, the other 8 are doing fine. Well, you winning.
So let me say this. So those billionaires, whatever, that lost $1 trillion, trust me, that's where they put their stop loss at. And I'm only gonna be willing to lose $1 trillion in this stock that I probably got maybe 5 or 6 trillion in. So if it dipped below this, then I'm gonna go and cash out. But then then what's gonna happen is they're gonna buy that stock back on the dip, and then eventually get that. So don't look at when they be like, oh, such and such lost 20 million, such and such lost.
Well, they make it back.
Or back in 2021 and 22, they kept how what's the deal with Tesla? Him and Jeff Bezos was losing billions and billions, but then 3 months later they was up billions and billions. You see what I'm saying? So they'll tell you that they lost 1 billion, but then 3 months later they got 20 billion back. You know what I'm saying? So it's because
they'll lose $1 billion.
You making it sound real complicated.
How's that complicated?
That don't sound complicated, but
well, you explain it. Go ahead. You might be able to explain it better.
Go ahead, Simon.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't know why. Yeah. Look. No. I don't want to.
He must be talking like Philly boy.
I don't want to overtalk anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Are you? Right. So what?
He might be in a delay. He might be behind a little bit. But no, you're good. Go ahead.
Is this Simon in over there in the UK?
Yeah, but
Simon. Yeah. Okay. Are you listening?
I am, but they were over talking each other all the time. I can't really hear.
Okay, well, they're not over talking each other. It's your internet, apparently. Okay.
All right. Well, let me know when I can speak.
Okay. Well, go.
Is he drunk?
Like Philly boy.
It is too early in the day to be drunk. Are you gonna talk?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, he drunk.
And they get a nursing home.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So you interrupt.
Right. I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, come back.
I don't know. There's some sort of delay going on.
Come back.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we hear you.
All right. So yeah. So when all right. So when you talk about billions and stuff like that.
Oh.
What?
When you talk about billions and
we are talking about the stock market. You want to add?
I think. Yeah, but it's delayed, so I don't know what's going on.
Okay, well, go off, come back British up, internet. And hopefully it catch up, okay? Because we can't let you just destroy the whole conversation. We was actually having a great conversation. But I do want you to come back up if you like. But your shit got to be working right, baby, okay? Okay. There you go. Thank you. Okay, go ahead, y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna ask this one more. I think y'all answered it, but I just want to be clear. What if I put in $100, $100? It don't matter, right? The amount. I got this share of this stock, and but I lose money, but I keep my money there because I want it to swing back up. What if it keeps falling and falling? So let's say I put in $100. Now I done lost $20, so I'm down to $80. Then I'm down to $60, and then this motherfucker is going all the way. And I'm willing to lose the 100 because it's just 100, right? When it fell out, do it ever go lower when I start losing when I now gotta pay them?
Well, you have to owe them. No, once it goes to zero, it's zero.
Okay.
Now you don't owe them for the stock that even if the company folds and no longer exists, you just don't have no more stock, no more money.
Just want to make sure they're not gonna send me a bill and say, "Hey, you owe us."
Right. Now that's when they do what they call margin loans and stuff like that. They took out a loan betting against the shit, and when they do a margin call, that's when them like you'll see like trading places when the two old white men they had loan money, they borrowed money, and when they margin called it, and Eddie Murphy and them just switched the game up and took all. They had borrowed money, so the people came back and said, well, we need all our money. If not, we're going to take all your shit.
Right.
That's something different, right? They took out loans. No, but for the average person, if the company go bankrupt, let's take companies like Enron. Enron went, even when they had the scandal with Martha Stewart and all of that, Martha Stewart stock went down from $60-something to $1, right? Even if you had it at $60 a share when they was doing good with Sears and Roebuck and all that kind of shit, was selling Martha Stewart shit, even though it dropped all the way down, the stock is only like $1 a share, right? You bought it at 60, so you looking at a big ass loss. Like, I lost 99%, but the company didn't close. So when she got out and started fucking with Snoop Dogg and whatever, we had that conversation, it went back up. So if you would have just held it, it went back up past that. But nobody knew that, her stock was gonna fail. Nobody knew like Enron dropped down like that too, right? So Enron was gonna close. Like, okay, but I didn't realize Enron owned shit all over the country for insurances and stuff like that. It's part of them things, like Obama was saying, was too damn big to fail. They had to get bailed out. A lot of people's gonna lose their retirement and shit like that, and work insurance and stuff like that. That's what the too big to fail thing was. So Enron jumped back up from being $2 and bankruptcy all the way back up to where it was before. Some shit is like, Bank of America, stuff like that. And shit is called Bank of America. That motherfucker ain't going nowhere. Like, UPS stock ain't going nowhere. Target is a strong company.
Shit, you keep saying that these stocks not going away. Like, we got some assurances. We no longer have
your
that.
insurances would be this. Like, if you had $100-something and then you could put a stop loss in it, well, you ain't gonna lose. Well, you could cut your losses.
No, I get that. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
That way it go automatically sell. See, everybody keep thinking, well, I'm gonna lose all my money. And okay, was Enron, Martha Stewart stock was that at $60 a share, and you had some, and you made a couple profit, and you like, okay, if it ever dropped down to $40, go ahead and sell it. I'm gonna cut my losses. That way,
right? But what about the people who had a lot of money in and went to $1? They lost all their money, right?
No, they still own the stock, so they just own $1 stock.
Yeah,
which means,
but they had a lot of money there, and now it only is $1, right?
Okay, so let me, because you
wait. I just need that cleared up, because
if you sell it down, it's worth $1.
Hold on. Let me help you on this. So okay, so it's kind of like this. Let me use this. So if you loan me, or you loan me $100, right? And then I'm supposed to pay you interest or whatever, right? But let's just say I don't pay you in 2 or 3 years. Do that mean you lost your money, or I just haven't paid you back yet?
Well, it could be, if you don't give me my money, I lost my money.
Well,
I ain't got it.
Right. But once you give it over, then you're giving it over, and you're not counting that money. You're expecting to get it back, but you're not counting that money until you get it back. So I'll just say this. So once you put your money into the stock market, let's just say it's gone, right? Let's just say it's gone, but you either can draw interest from this money, or eventually you could lose it out through time. But what I'm saying is, as long as the stock don't dissolve or go bankrupt or go anywhere, it doesn't matter what that stock do. That money is in there to either gain you, or you will just lose that money eventually, and then you're like, okay, cool, I lost on that stock. But the stock market fluctuate every day up and down. If you watch your money today, you'll see your money where it dips because something shorted or failed today, or whatever. Mean nobody is buying into, or everybody's selling, or then it'll go back up where people are buying into the stock because of something happened. You know what I'm saying? So until you sell your stock, you didn't lose it. So until, let's say I die. So if I die, then of course you're not getting your money back because they might not pay you out. But as long as I'm living, you have a chance of getting your money back.
Get your money back. Okay, I see. Right. So I do see what you're saying. So you said, like Mr. Carroll said, even if it went down to $1, if I keep,
yeah, you still own it. Like, and I can.
I still own what though? I own $1. I own a share that's worth only $1.
No. Yeah. Right. So at that moment, right? So
but it could go back up though.
Right.
So let's just say I passed that to my daughters, Bob, and like Disney stock did that. People that held on to Disney stock before he finished developing it, they kids became rich because it was dirt cheap when they got it.
But I get that. But when you say it was dirt cheap when they got it, that sounds good. We know that it's rare to get dirt cheap these days. So but I do think I understand based on what I am said. So even if it dropped, let's say it was $100 I gave in, it dropped all the way to $1. As long as I don't take it out, that $1 out, it may rise, get back to that $100, and then go up, and I am still in the game. That means I could still make money.
Right.
Okay, so okay.
And then like his daughter,
I
right?
got it.
So let's just say,
I like that.
Sapa said he coming up in a sec.
All right, so let me say this. So and then the stock market genuinely was made for long-term investments, right? It was made for you to put your money in there and then you grow with that stock 10, 15, 20 years. And then when the stock reaches its point, then you pull out because you made some money off of it, right? But as the years go by, people have started making a everyday money marketing by betting the downs and the ups that your stock market is like a wave. It goes up and down every hour, every 24 hours, every day, or whatever. And people start learning to bet on the downfall as well as the upswing. Okay. And so everything in the world that goes on can control which way that particular stock goes. You know what I'm saying? So let's just say Nike is at 350, and let's say Nike went where we're not hiring DUI. Then it would drop, right? Because a lot of black people or whatever buy Nike, and Nike is a lot of black people that work for Nike, right? And so the stock drops down to $50. You like, damn, I done lost $250. Technically, yes, but theoretically, no. Because then if Nike ride this wave and then apologize and then revamp their DEI, and then in 5 years, the shit up now to $1,000. Now you done made $700. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so,
I see what you're saying.
Right. So that's the way that it goes. Only when a company goes bankrupt where they just not making no money, they overexhaust themselves or whatever, or people just want to get out, is where you should get out of your stock. And the more money you put in, is the more money where is a chance where you should set a stop loss to where if I lose this amount of money, if the stock drop down to this past amount of money, then I want to pull my money out, right? So let's say you up a stock, you bet it at $100, now that stock goes up to $3,000, right? So I would set my stop loss at $2,000. So if that stock ever dips past $2,000, then I know something is wrong. So let me go on and put my money out, right? Because what I can always do is, if it dips past 2,000, I could take my 2,000 out and then rebuy back in where I already made a $2,000 profit because I only bet $100 when I first got into it. So if it's dipping down, I'm still at my average where I'm willing to lose my money, and then I can buy back in with that same amount of money, and I didn't lose anything but some interest of $1,000, and then I can gain that back if that stock is going to go back up.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I like that. Because I really don't lose the $100 until I go to pay it.
Right.
Out of the company go bust.
Right.
And it can always go back up. Just leave it there. And then even if it looked bad on my end, like Mr. Kev said, my kids might be like, "Hey, mom had this stock, and look how much it's worth now."
Right.
Right. And see that if I could share my screen, I'll show you. Like, see, I'm anticipating. Like,
you want to share the screen? I'll let you share it.
Yeah,
don't you have a co-host?
I don't know. I ain't been so long. Shit.
Okay, maybe maybe my settings.
But I'll share screen. Hold on, I'll find it. All right, here I got it.
Okay.
All right. Just y'all see that?
Yeah, it's coming up.
All right. See now, this is target stock, right? Is at 109. All right, just when it dropped. This is around the time that they started protesting and stuff like that, and the highs it was 143. All right, so all I'm gonna do is just go back in time. I can go back in the time and just see that as long as it keep dropping, you can actually make money while it's dropping. Stockpile say was put in some puts in there, and that's just when you anticipate it's gonna drop. Then when it get to 100, if it drop down to this line here. Then I'll start buying more stock in it, because when you look over here, it's still paying a dividend of 4.4% interest rate. right?
Mhm.
And so I'm looking for it to drop under 100. I don't, and so even though they're still a strong company, that was the gap when they went, acting a fool about it in November. Here, and so when you can look at it, actually, when some of these things actually tell you what Trump said to make the shit drop. These are the dividends. These are the earnings date. So now the money went down, and so I could read the earnings report, and it'll tell you exactly how much they made or how much was lost and stuff like that. That's all in temporary shit, So I just wait for it to come back, and then start getting, leaky leak, and my daughter and them and my grandbaby, I'll start getting $100, $50 a month in it when it get to 100, and try to build up on the shares. Now, what he talking about, like we could set an alert, like if this stock ever drop under, let's say if it ever dropped to $70, I could set an alert to let me know that if it ever dropped to under $70 to go ahead on and sell it if I want.
Also, too, let me add this. So also too, so you can set it at, let's just say you want to set it at where it's dipped past 50% of your profit, right? So not only that you can do the stop loss, but you also can do the buy back in. So if it dips down past your 50%, okay, well then I want to buy these many shares of it. You see what I'm saying? That's all on you doing your investigation and then learning and knowing your stock to know, okay, well, it's dipping because of people are pulling out to go do whatever, or something happened this year. Like with like with the eggs. Let's say it's a bad year for eggs and the profit of eggs go down or whatever. So instead of selling your stocks, you might want to buy into your stock because eggs not going nowhere and it's going to go back up. And so now you average your money back out lower to whenever it goes back up, you're making more money and you put more money into it. So it's different ways you can go about it, but those are like day traders. A lot of day traders kind of do that where they're watching the wave of when stuff happens every day. They're watching the candle when stuff dips, and then when stuff going up, stuff going.
Now, see, I also do it. I also do it for entry points for long-term investing for dividend, right? Like I look, as someone says it's going down right now, I just look for a double bottom. I have a account that's like it's a Roth IRA account. So when it gets to that, I'll try to get like $1,000 just in target stock once it hit the 100. You see
Is
what
this
I'm saying?
Target right here?
Yeah, this is target.
Oh, okay, so what is the
Right. See, this
109? That's how much it is.
Well, the yellow line, the 109, yeah, that's how much it is, 109.32. That's live, right? And if you look at the bottom, like they went down under $100 in 2004, 2003, right? On the 10th month. So just trying to see when they get to a double bottom under $100 and then paying 4% dividends. Dividends just mean that companies and banks and financial institutions that invest your 401k money may buy right back into it. So I'm just looking when it hits the bottom again. Still, that's the pattern I'm trying to get.
Oh, okay.
Right. So as long as the company don't close and I'll get into the stock, or I'll just wait for it to go up on an upswing and just tell me, like, if I want to know, just let me know when it gets back up to $120 a share. Right. If I and never have to think about it again, and then it's gonna just let me know. So I ain't even got to think about it. I don't care what it does now. When it get to 120, my computer will let me know, and then I buy in because I know it's on the upswing with the 4% dividend.
Okay. So when you buy in, I gotta pay whatever the $100 and something dollars. Can I pay 25? Like if I decide I'm gonna
You can
put
do any.
$25 in every
Right.
week, I can do that.
Yeah. Now that's why they got partial shares now. Now, 10 years ago, you couldn't do that, Bob, because you had to go to a broker and stuff like that. Now, brokerages started, you had your online brokers. You remember the E-Trade baby, the E-Trade babies and stuff like that. Well, E-Trade, you still had to buy a full share. Then they came out with like the Cash App. You could just put whatever dollar amount you have in it. Then they had Robin Hood and stuff
Yeah, I
like that.
remember
So
them.
now you could just buy whatever you can afford.
Right.
So that's
Okay.
why I'm saying now it's good. Now shit, anybody can get in now. They got that where you can do it at the palm of your hand. Literally.
Yeah.
You just enjoy
Okay.
the growth. right? Seriously. And now they got apps that do that now. You don't need a broker. Your broker is your damn app now. That cut out the middleman. The broker used to charge you $1,000 for the damn information.
Right.
Now it's free.
Don't use Hugo Way as no goddamn broker. The motherfuckers took my money.
Who was it?
Hugo Way.
Mm.
Them bastards. I had made $2,000 through a fucking witch, and they took my fucking money.
Yeah, it's snatch it. And look, bombers like this. Like after Katrina, me and my people, we both got the 10,000. I told her, well, you can just go in on and invest yours, and then we go split mine and get the cars, right? We went to Chase Bank, and for them to put it in a mutual fund, one of the funds that try to grow a little 10% interest or stuff like that, the 10,000 they took the cut was they took $330 out just for punching the shit in.
Oh, damn.
Right. And so they're like, well, damn, no, we could do this myself now. I can get the same funds that UPS company, buy stock in for my retirement. I can buy that directly.
Yeah.
On my own and do it $25 a week or something like that. Don't forget, a lot of my people that's in my investment group, these are bartenders and waiters. They don't have no 401k. So I show them how to set their own shit up for their retirement and stuff because they're making cash.
Right.
And that's,
let me see who iPhone, because I don't know. Hello? iPhone, you're muted.
Hi, Mom. It's Lania. It's Lay, sorry.
Hey, how you doing?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing?
Good. I'm good, thank you. I was just listening to the convo, and I do like day trading. So I first started on penny stocks, which is like in England, it's like £5. So I think if you wanted to learn, I think that's probably how you should start. But obviously day trading is a bigger risk than putting in your money, at long-term trading, basically, is what I would say. But like to learn the game, like to see how it works.
So what you mean a bigger risk with that?
It's a bigger risk because obviously with stocks, it changes like per second. Do you see what I'm saying? Like it could go up, down, like you really have to follow the market, and you have to so for example, for me, when I first started, you'd have to like wake up at so I started when I got pregnant with my son and I was just on maternity leave, right? So you'd have to wake up at the market opens at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, right? So I would start then about 6 o'clock and I would finish at 9. By 9 o'clock, I'm done. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I'm following the market. I'm reading the news. I'm on Yahoo Finance. I'm looking at, do you know what I mean? Like all of the latest news on everything. And when you go on to the app that gives you the different types of stocks, they've got news on there as well. So breaking news. So you can have a look to see what's happening with the market or what's happening with the company or the trade that you're doing, that you're interested in, sorry. And you can have watch lists where you can see what stocks are going up or what stocks are going down. You can do predictions. So for example, I would have a watch list.
You were doing too much.
Yeah, that's trading. That's day trading.
What you're talking about, there's different types of trading. Okay, you got penny stock trading. Okay, that's one that's considered risky because these are considered starter companies for the most part, right? And it's made their way to the stock market. You also have what they call swing trading. That's if I wait till Target goes down to $100 and then buy 100 shares of Target, anticipating for it to go back up to 143 eventually, and I'm willing to put my money in there as a risk. That's swing trade, and then take it out when it gets to that certain point. Then you have long-term investing where you can invest in just stocks that are dividends, that are blue chip stocks, like Entergy, Pepsi, who owns a large
Yeah.
moat of Doritos and stuff like that, and sports drinks that you think that's going to be here for a while, that's going to pay you for long term. You can put
Yeah,
some of
and you can
those
keep putting your money in those as well,
right.
in those types of things as well. So long-term trading is better. It's less risky than day trading, which is why he said that, you're putting too much work into it, because that's what day trading is. You have to
Now,
put the work in order to get dividends.
right, what me and some of the guys, Sly Posse in the chat, and we also know how to option trade, right? Which means we can control 100 shares of the stock price for as little as about $300 or $400 and wait for the share price to move about $3 or $4, then cashed out, and that 300 or 400 may turn into a 2 or 3,000.
Oh, damn.
Which is option trading. So now you don't need all the cash, all the capital you need for day trading. You need to buy a lot of shares, and that costs a lot of money. And it's like Rue say in the chat, you need $25,000 down in a balance to day trade like that, which I had a day trading account. So
No, you don't. That's not true.
Yeah.
You don't need that much to day
Well,
trade.
you wanna have a prime. Well, there's some companies that might do that, but you can do that. I mean, but you do need a large sum of capital to day trade, period. Because you got to own so many shares. But doing
Is it?
option
But she
trading,
said
that's not
she
true.
didn't do that. She said she was doing penny trading, day trading.
No,
Yeah, so penny trading is like, it's not, but you're not actually paying. It's not like you can't like trade on the penny. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you can't give a penny for the stock. It starts at like £5. So
what's that, like
like,
Like
sorry, say that
$5.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like $5. And then so with that you can get like however many shares of the company. So if I say like $25, for example, or £25, I can make £100 to £200 from that if I watch the stock and see when to pull out and see what the market is saying about it. So
you
in
got to
that
watch
day,
about a second.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Right.
that's
So
what I'm
day
saying.
day trading, let me put it in this term. Day trading is like having a 9 to 5 job. You got to be up when the stock market opens, and you have to be there when the stock market closes. You cannot afford to go in the kitchen and cook for 30 minutes. You come back, all your fucking money is gone. So if you go to day trade, you have to
That's the absolute
watch it.
fact.
You have to watch
See, that's what you was thinking, Bob. That's how you go broke.
Yeah, have she made money? Because I could put $5 in a $25 in and watch.
I've made money, but also the thing, the reason why I like day trading is because if I lost it, I don't mind. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Like, because it's not that much money.
Right.
And it's a quicker return. So the problem with day trade, so I've stopped doing that now. So now I do like long-term investments, and I like invest in like starter companies as well. But or should I say, my husband and I invest in starter companies. But yeah, but I started off with the day trading. So you do make money. You can. Sorry, I'm not going to say you do, because some people have tried it and they haven't made any money. So you can make money, and the money that I've lost, I haven't minded. I didn't mind losing. So if I lost a few £100s, that's fine. Do you know what I mean? Because
Yeah, I
I'm
know
not
what you
missing
mean,
it. But I can make twice as much as that as well. So
right.
for a little amount. So I'm all right with that.
Right, but so with day trading, you want at least. I mean, if you're trying to make money, so day trading is people trying to make money right now, right?
She's saying penny. She's doing penny stocks day trading.
Yeah, I want right now.
With that, because the stock will go up a penny, and if you got 100 shares, you did made $100. You know what I'm saying? But if it go down a penny, so it's still about making money and watching it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Goal is to just make. You take
Can we do that one day? Like one day, set it up over here.
Yeah, that'll probably be something you have to do. What's that? What you do when you put it in the back? Don't put it on.
Oh, wouldn't put it up where people could see.
Yeah. Like
what up, Bob?
Well, shit, I do it live. Shit.
Yeah, we. Hey, y'all can hear me though? My bad.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
go
mean
ahead,
to cut y'all
Tapate.
off. Yeah, what's up, everybody? But now I want to, cause me, I'm more of a day trader, and the way I trade, I don't do like long-term holds like that, right? So I heard that she said that I mentioned about what Rue has said. What Rue said about you need 25K to day trade is true, right? But like for example, I use Robinhood, but so they allow me 3 day trades a day, right? I mean a week, meaning I can trade. I can once you buy and sell, that's 1 day trade, right?
Oh,
And
you
then you
breaking.
gotta wait 2 days to get another one. But
Wait,
if you
wait,
want
wait,
to
hold
do
on,
it
hold on.
unlimited,
Wait, hold on.
oh
Wait,
my
it's
bad, I'm driving. Y'all
Hold
hit.
on, let me give you a little nugget.
Oh,
So, because I do it too. Go and get the gold, pay for the gold thing. I think it's like $10.99 a
it's like
month.
$5. Yeah,
It's
I use
five.
that.
Well, I use mine where you can do it. You can get it 5 days instead of 3.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right about that. I forgot
This,
about that.
yeah, that's a good
But
investment.
yeah, but
Only paying $10 a month.
but even like for the people that don't
but you need
wanna,
twenty
the
five
thing is
thousand
people
dollars
think
to
you
do
need a
it.
lot.
No, so what he's saying is, so if you're trying to make like money now, so it's all about your money level. Okay,
It's a
so
long.
That's a different way of making money, Bob.
right, it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
no,
They talking about a whole
I'm only
different bunch
bringing
of
that
ways.
up. I'm only bringing that up right from like, just to clear about that $25,000. That's just people that just want to buy and sell a lot within that day or
Right.
week. You know what I'm saying? That's all it really is. But like for me,
Oh,
like I do like 'cause people think you need a lot of money to make money in the stock market, right? And the reason I fell in love with options, cause you can make money for less than $100, right? And then since I know how to read, that's why I always bring up reading charts, right? Since
right.
I'm able to read charts, I do weekly options, which is kind of that's real risky, right? To do weekly options. But I would do like a Nvidia or AMD for about 50, $75. And if that shit go three, four, $5, that day, I'm up probably about 250. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
Just off $70 or whatever. I'm
Because of
just
the
giving like
volume.
random example. You know what I'm
And
saying? So
and
that's
you can
kind of
play the
why.
long game with it too.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
That's the
yeah, because it
thing.
got I think options the free you can do them out the first out two years, right? But it costs more the first out the contract is,
right.
and but I also I advise people though that weekly contract can fuck you up too because it's a thing called the delta and theta, and then that theta can eat you up because let's just say the contract might say zero point 0.5. That means every day you hold that contract, you lose $50. You get what I'm saying? But if you buy a longer contract, let's just say for a month, instead of zero point 0.5, might say like zero point 0.1, we might lose $10 or $5 a day. If that makes,
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah.
Jay Prince, was that you?
Yeah, this is me. What's going on, Bump?
Not much. How you doing?
All right, I was looking at your topic. What's the word?
Uh,
It seemed like y'all probably like 5 hours in, though. You ain't even on that no more.
oh, okay, okay. I see. You talking about the title? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just talking about the black women was saying that they scared of black men, and so that was started over there by Sharon yesterday, and the black women was saying that they scared. But then the conversation got on you and your wife. Why y'all went over there by chaotic truth? He paid y'all.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I was over there first. I be going over there, and then
Yeah.
Florida came up there.
That's what I'm shocked about her. Like we all know you. You gonna go wherever you want to go and talk about whatever you want. I was shocked about her. Talking about you, and then people was claiming that she reached down to grab you, and I was like, well, nah, she's not better than him. And I discussed that over here today. Where some of
Nah,
the
she
black
ain't.
women, huh?
No, she ain't. She like to make herself believe that.
Yeah.
I don't know. With a person that don't got no life experiences compared to a person that got a lot of life experiences, they kind of. I think she's late in the game. Right? She's not even prepared to be really on her own. He never went through, adult stuff. So she never risen kids. She never been having her own place. Never ever.
Mm-hmm.
So she even never really lived with no man before. So
Right.
I think, and to be 30, she way late you know, late on the be. You know what I'm saying? And then my thing is too, the DV case got dismissed and nobody talking about it.
Oh, did it get dismissed?
Yeah.
You the one who told people you was pleading guilty and shit. You said that, remember?
Yeah, but you know what? I talked to my attorney, the DA. They don't never dismiss the domestic violence cases because that could be dangerous for the woman.
Lord
So
Jesus.
they never dismisses DV cases. But the reason why the DA was willing to dismiss the case because the picture she provided, that blood and she so-called said her face was puffy. They said that wasn't no. Even the district attorney said there wasn't no sign of abuse, right? So I would have beat the DV case with fine colors if I would have took it to trial. But they said since I admitted to cussing her out and threatening her, they were just gonna give me a disorderly conduct. So my attorney said that we're not gonna give him no criminal disorderly conduct. We're gonna give him a citation. So I left out of court with a $50 disorderly conduct ticket. So it's not gonna affect nothing. And then, when she was telling y'all she had blood and her face was swelling, that stuff I didn't want to talk about it, but it didn't make sense because anytime you crack skin on somebody or make their face swell up, especially in a domestic violence case, they don't play about that. They would have charged me with felonies out the gate. But the reason why they charged me misdemeanor and they gave me a $500 bond, which they end up giving me back my $500 bond, they didn't put me on no probation, no gag order, nothing, is because they seen that they were saying the lawyer and them was saying that the picture seemed like they was manipulated. And when they pulled up and they said first when she called, they didn't see zero marks on this woman. And then she pulled out these pictures. She said it was the 28th, the 27th, and the 22nd. So they literally arguing back and forth with her on how she trying to figure out the date. And my attorney was telling the DA, my attorney was saying the same thing Chaotic Truth told her, that these pictures look like she just woke up. And this not an abuse. You don't see no cracked skin, no abrasion of the skin or nothing. So but they just feel like they just had to charge me with something. Anytime DV get called down here, somebody going to jail.
Right.
So
did she show up to the court and do the video or something?
No, that was when I took a plea, it wasn't no trial.
Oh, okay.
So they dismissed the domestic violence. So domestic violence is not on my record. And that's rare. They never dismiss domestic violence.
Well, yeah,
Domestic
they
violence
do
usually,
dismiss it if they can't prove it. But I'm asking, when you say that you show pictures, like it wasn't a trial, who you show pictures to?
no, she showed them pictures.
Oh, you talking about to the police or to the
You
who
know,
she
you
showed
know
them
the
to?
pictures that she been posting?
Yeah.
They said that's not no pictures of no DV.
No, who she showed them to? I'm asking.
She showed them to the police and she sent them to the courts.
Oh, she sent them to court. Okay.
Yeah, she sent them to the DA.
Okay.
And that's why the DA was willing and dealing because I would have beat the DV case with flying colors because it wasn't. Even in my lawyer was talking with the district attorney. They was like they can't prove that I'm the one that did that. First off, when the body cams came in, she didn't have no cuts and bruises, and then she couldn't figure out when this date happened. If you allege get beat up, you know the date, and then
Yeah,
she
you know the
waited
date.
a whole month to report it.
Oh. Wait, she waited a whole month to report it?
Yeah, the charges that I got was from July 22nd. She called the police August 16th. So they was saying like
Wait a minute.
they was trying to make it. She was trying to make it. She was manipulating shit.
Oh my God. What you said there?
Never mind.
No, go ahead.
No, because I was gonna say something very smart alecky, and you go ahead, Bob.
No, you could say okay. So I'm just saying, like, if I got beat up yesterday, and I reported like a month later, like
Yeah, when she was telling people that she got hit, you notice she never went in details on what actually happened. Now, Robin and them told me that when she first said it that Joella was getting out the tub and had color on her stuff. But remember we was on Brownie channel No, that incident happened when I was playing wrestling with my kids. When she finally agreed, right? So she never could go in detail because she didn't have no detail of her getting hit. So she was making up shit. And the police, like, my lawyer, like, why would she wait a whole month later? And then she couldn't, with these pictures, she couldn't. So by her couldn't even figure out when she took these pictures, what date, because she was confused. And what day she took these pictures, it posed a question like she could just be bringing these, she could have just took these pictures any day and just claim it to be me that I did that to her. And like my attorney told the district attorney, he said that these pictures look like she just woke up when her face was puffy and stuff. Because when Florida looks like that without her makeup. When she comes on here, she's strictly makeup.
No, I know. Yeah, she looked. When I saw the pictures, I was like, it like Brownie had to point out where because it just looked like just her.
Right.
I didn't see any marks.
But everybody was running with everything she was saying because she was a woman, not knowing that this could affect real life. Not only could affect me, but it could affect my kids and all this other type of stuff. But since they was just on this sister code shit, they was willing to let everything burn down over here just for their own shits and giggles.
Right, but remember I explained to you why that is. It's not simply because she's a woman. It's the addition to that is the things people heard you say when you say I whip bitch ass, and so now she had this saying showing us that look, he absolutely did what he said he would do to a
But
woman.
y'all didn't think that she played into that? So
No,
by
I
me,
think I
I
think she
say
could
all
have.
that type of stuff.
Right.
Of course, she was going to play into that.
But not of course. There are some women who would never do that, but then there are women who will do that, right? So, but I see what you're saying. Like that's why I'm looking. I'm trying to see what's going on. Um, but like I said, some of the things, like if you hear me say, "Yeah, I'll rob a nigga," fuck these niggas, I'll take their money, and then some man come on here and accuse me of robbing his ass, y'all gonna possibly believe that bomb did it, even if she didn't do it. And so that's all I was saying is that the women believing that you did certain things because you say that you would do certain things. Now I don't see that in you. I don't see you beating women because I see you over there with your daughters and shit. I see you
Right.
and how you speak to people who you like, right? And I do see that you could snap, right? But a lot of us could snap, and so I just don't see that in you. But when this woman started posting up pictures that we could barely see, and then she's giving, her perspective. But I thought
Right.
she said that you didn't hit her. I could have sworn she said that you swung it because she showed a video of you swinging at a
No, that's a
phone.
different situation.
Okay.
And what I did was swipe the phone on her hand. But what she did was she was kicking up stuff with me before she took that video. So what she did was she was starting a bunch of shit with me. And then when she took out her recording, she went in to sit down and stuff like that. She already done kicked up some shit. So she was trying to play the narrative to make her actually look like I don't be lying about, I don't got to lie about none of that. If I would have hit her, I won't give a fuck. 9 times out of 10, if I got to violate a woman, you don't push me there. I ain't finna come over this bitch and lie. I ain't no kid. I'm gonna take my responsibility. I'm gonna go to jail, like I've been doing all my life with everything I have done,
Right.
and let people talk about it. I don't care if people talk about it. I'm not finna come up in this bitch lying. Like if I hit her, oh, you gonna know it. You ain't gonna have to use bifocals to see where I hit you at. Because if I hit you, I'm gonna feel like you deserved it. You have pushed me to that point. And it'd be typically you don't put your hands off on me. And I just gave you back what you dished out.
Would you like do you have would you like to contribute to the conversation that we were having in regards to stocks and options?
Oh, Taylor say we're going back to the topic. Well, we was talking about stocks and option. But if you don't mind, I mean, I could come over on your channel later and interview you.
Yeah.
We could talk about it, or you could come back over here and it'll be just the J Prince show, baby. We have a lot of people, so you can say what you need to say. And yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get back doing what I'm doing anyway.
I
But
saw you over there on the truck, and you saw what I text. Did you see what I text under your video?
nah.
I told you to wear a mask when you cutting that stuff. That stuff can get in your throat and your nose.
Oh
You
yeah.
was cutting the walls. Some of that stuff, could be dangerous to your lungs and shit. So when you're doing that kind of stuff, just put on a mask.
Yeah, you're right. I did. I should have had worn a mask.
Yeah. Did it interfere with you at all? No.
No, I'm pretty good.
Okay,
I
that's
just
good.
came out of, my apartment is damn near finna throw all my equipment away.
What?
So I had to put everything back in because it's sitting in my driveway. Well, the parking spot.
Oh, you had shit outside in an apartment
Yeah,
lot.
all my
Without,
restaurant equipment outside until I got finished.
oh yeah, you got to get, ask for permission or figure out where to put that stuff. Don't let them throw you. They will throw you shit away now.
Yeah, I had put it back in my truck.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna wait till I get ready, to finish everything.
Yeah.
So I'll
Okay.
let y'all get back doing what y'all doing. Let the lanes get to talk about something.
You
They
gonna
don't
have
want.
stainless steel. You gonna have stainless steel on the
Have a
wall.
good day. Have a good day.
No, I
Man, we
got
lanes up for
FRP.
trying to make money.
But you got what?
I got FRP. Like I took the stainless steel wall off because it was looking crabby. So I just put the FRP wall up there. You know how the white bumpy looking walls that be in kitchens?
Oh, okay. And it gonna help you pass the inspection and everything. Cause I
Yeah,
never heard
so
that.
I got stainless steel on the wall where the fryers and stuff gonna be.
Oh,
But
okay.
everywhere else gonna be like FRP, it's like white and stuff. You only need stainless steel technically for the where the burner's gonna be.
Oh, okay. But the white stuff gonna be easily cleanable, right? Because you're gonna want
Yep,
it.
it's designed. It's FRP is designed to be able to clean. Like that's why they put it in kitchens.
Oh, okay, okay,
It'd
okay.
be
Just want to make
easier to
sure
clean.
making sure that you're gonna get certified, be able to get your permits and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. Thank you
All
for
right,
coming
bro.
over. I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
Have a good
We should
day.
stay over here and talk about this money making, man. You about to start getting into money. We talking
Man,
about stocks and shit.
Have a good day.
man, I don't know.
I
He
don't
call
really
he,
know
he calling
much
us
about.
lame for
I don't really
talking
know much
about
about
that shit,
stocks.
but he want us to talk about his situation all damn day. Like, come on, dog.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about money. Okay, yeah, they teaching us. I don't know much about me, but they teaching me. So okay, thank you, J Prince. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bomb shirt.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Sometimes it's nice to get away from the drama, man. This space is 24/7 drama, man. So
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
cool to take a break from it.
No, he don't have nothing intelligent to say, so that's why he'll never contribute to any conversations of substance. So, yeah.
But Taylor, you did what you were supposed to do because I was just gonna continue on. Go
Yeah.
ahead. But I did like the conversation we was having though, with the
Yeah,
stocks.
it is a good combo because even like I do trade a lot, right? But
Mhm.
I don't know all the terms, and I'm not the best when it comes to like long term holds, right? I like to be in and out. So listen, like the Kev I am and all them, y'all
Mhm.
talk about certain things, like okay, it's information that I can take in.
Yeah, Mr. Kev been on it. I am. You also. And
Yeah,
Rude don't usually come up and talk, but he'll be in the chat saying some shit.
yeah.
But
Ruby surprising me about some shit he be saying. I'm like, what the fuck, this nigga know, man.
Rude is the jack of all trades, I swear.
I'm like,
Taylor
man, this nigga
also
be
shocked
playing.
me.
Rude
Taylor,
knows a little bit of everything.
he does. He is one of them dudes that be shocking me a lot. Okay,
Yep.
a lot. Um, but when I hear like you, Taylor, and also Layla, who came up, and hearing you women do that shit, I'm thinking about at least trying to follow. I start up.
Yeah.
Y'all can tell I'm cheap. Look, I start up with some penny stocks that's like $5. And if I lose $5, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be upset. But if I learn something from losing the $5, I'll be cool with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's a good mindset to have too. That way you're not taking unnecessary gambles or I hate using that. Well, I'm gonna say risk. I ain't even gonna say gamble, right?
Mm.
So it's good if you tight with your money and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And me, I always tell people like, it's not something you can just jump in right away. Like do
Right.
your research, make sure you're comfortable with everything before you start playing with your money. And never put in what you can't afford. Like a lot of people be trying to trade with their bill money. You can't do that shit, right?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
crazy, like hell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really,
rent you and you trying
yo,
to flip that bitch. All right, good luck.
gambling. People be
Yeah.
putting they mortgage and they rent in it, and I'm like, don't do that.
Yeah, man.
So
It's
the best
you could
practice
build
is
up on it like later on. Like you could like I've seen people flip like start off with like $500. That
Mm,
$500 in due time turned into 20,000, and then
mm.
that 20,000 turned into 50,000. So it's really like you got to have a long game for it. If you're just in it to make quick money, there are certain methods that you can use. They call it scalping. Scalping has my nerves too bad, so I can't do scalping no more.
Mm.
So I would just rather build up, take my losses when I have to take my losses and then focus on building an account instead of just,
But it sounds
get,
good what y'all talking about the long term, because hubby and I could put that into retirement. Well, it's too late, but for later, maybe for what you thinking, 10 years,
Yeah, real
couple
quick,
hundred.
Buck. I'm about to get back to work, right?
Okay,
But
go
the
ahead.
long term thing is good, right? Because because earlier y'all was talking about like how the stock market went down or whatever, right?
Mhm.
But if you look at it, let's just say you was investing 10, 15 years ago, right? I'm gonna use a 10-year time frame. The market been up. So imagine if like the last 10 years, every week I've been putting like 10, 20, $50 into a stock like, every week. You know what I'm saying? For 10 years. And all of a sudden when it's 2025, but you know how much money you'd have been up right now? You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? So yeah,
And
that
that's
long
what I
term. So
am was
thank you.
telling me.
So I think it's good for your kids. Like me, if I knew this shit that I know now, I would have been
Mhm.
investing in my 20s when I had money, especially when I was blowing money on dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like you
exactly.
got kids or somebody young,
Mhm.
just put like, $10, like whatever you can afford that won't hurt you. And just let
But
that
don't
shit
be
pile up.
DoorDashing. Use your DoorDash money and invest it.
Yeah.
Like,
You know what got me
Yeah.
tripping, y'all? At the bottom of my screen on my computer, they are now giving me stock information. This AI shit be tripping me the fuck out. Okay.
Oh yeah, they listen to us all the time.
Yes, at the bottom it says, I don't know how to pronounce it. NASDAQ 100.
That's the NASDAQ. Let
And
me.
it got a little symbol with a six there. I guess that might be six messages. And then it got plus 1.37%.
So
I
I
never
Yeah,
would
that's
had
say,
no
today.
stock shit on my
Yeah, that's
computer.
crazy. You
so
got
look,
that today, bro. That's wild.
I know. That's
But that
right.
is how I trade though, right? Like whenever before I do a trade, I always
Mm-hmm.
look at like Nasdaq because most everything I trade is in the Nasdaq. So depending like the direction I see the Nasdaq going, then
Uh,
that'll give me an idea of like what I'm looking for during that day trade. What certain things I do with my support and resistance. But that's funny though. Like yeah, AI taking over this shit, bro.
I know that's crazy.
That's
Uh,
scary too in a way you think about it.
it is scary because I didn't allow nobody to be listening into me and putting shit on my computer, but that's what they have done. I must have gave it permission somewhere in the setup. That's what they're doing with the new iPhones. They make you do updates for the AI bullshit. Okay. But what you were saying, I am because I understand now that I could if I put we're gonna start like say $100. I may go up, but I'll never go below that, and therefore I see what you were saying when you said if I loaned you money just because you ain't give it back to me, you still owe it to me. So I ain't really lose it until you come to give me just I gave you 100, you only give me $1. But if I keep it there long enough and the stock goes up and start going up, it's like I never lost nothing at all because I ain't lose, right? The
right.
and
So
so that's okay.
no, yeah, and
Ah,
that's typically the basic of how it goes. But with stock, it's like anything else. The more research you do for yourself, the more you learn about it, and then that's when you will have a better understanding of it.
right.
It's not a short game; it's a long game.
It's a long game, yeah.
And even for like Leaky Leak, whether it's you, or your son or whatever, I would say just buy him some stock in the S&P 500. Hold on. Oh, that's my alarm. So the S&P 500 is like 500 of the top dividend earning companies, and you can put as much as little you want in there every month, every week, or whatever, and it gives you a dividends of all those stocks together. You know what I'm saying? You can put on what part of it you want to go into, and then they always making money. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's a long term goal where your money will keep growing and keep growing and keep growing. And the reason for the stock is really to take out your 401k and all this shit you get from your jobs because you get it, or even your bank, even your money you got saving into your bank. If you put it in the S&P 500, it gives you a better dividends than that 0.3 or 0.4 you get in your savings account. Because all you doing is giving those banks money to go invest your money at a higher, percentage than
And
what
they make it. Yeah,
right.
that's a good idea. I do have something. They send me this thing every year saying how much I have in when I used to work, what they call it, the retirement.
Yeah.
Y'all,
And maybe
y'all
I'll
know what
take
the
that.
oh my phone.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying, have y'all ever heard of the thrift savings plan?
What is that?
Okay, so y'all don't know neither. So no, I don't know where I got something in the mail talking about I got a thrift savings plan and it's like adding up money. And I don't know where it came from. It don't say the company or nothing, but it's saying I have this money.
That could be a scam.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean I recognize the thing. Because I had it before. Like I know exactly. Like yeah, it's not a scam thing. I know. Like I looked it up. It is something like it's dealing with some type of government job I had before, or I'm trying to think if it was the post office, or it could have been the military, or it could have been I don't know. I was trying to.
Well, normally if
I
that,
haven't called the company yet.
yeah, you gotta. I will call. I've never heard of any of that. I mean, maybe it's a military or a government thing. Then call there because then you got some money there that's either investing that you either can take out or you can keep it in there. But a lot of times when you leave these companies, they don't really. You don't get no more interest. Your money just sitting there.
Oh really?
Yeah, because you're not investing in it.
Oh shit.
Usually they make you give you a certain amount of days to either turn it to RA or you got to pull it
Yeah.
or move it
But what
somewhere
happened to
else.
my goddamn money then?
What you mean? I mean, it's there. Whatever.
It's there, but it didn't earn no interest through the years.
Yeah, so when most of these companies when you leave, okay, so let me take that back. Okay, so most of these companies when you leave, they're no longer putting their percentage in it, but your money that's in there is growing interest at a lower interest rate because they're not putting their 5 to 7% in there. So pretty much your money's probably gaining like 1% interest, maybe over the year or half of that. So let me clarify that. But that's pretty much no money. So you might well go and take it out or move it to something else because whatever that company is not matching their percentage no more because you don't work there. That's why I tell you to take your money with you when you're in these companies.
Oh,
So if I
okay.
was you, I'll go and call and find out can you move that money, or can you just go and take it out and whatever it is and take the little tax penalty hit, which I would deny it and don't take the hit and then just file whatever you file it with at the end of the year, use it as like a 1099 and get all your money out unless you can and then put it into something else. So yeah, and it's never too late, no matter how old you are, to invest in stocks and companies. I mean, into stocks. You just might have to put a little bit more each month. So instead of putting $5, you might have to put $10. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how it is. But as far as our skin color, a lot of us are scared to invest our money into the stock market, but then we'll go to the casino, we'll play the lotto. You know what I'm saying? And it's just because we don't have the knowledge or understand it. You know, and most people, always try to sell it to you instead of just telling you it. You know, um, which I think does us injustice. I understand, people want to make a business off of it, but a lot of us are poor, so we ain't got the money to buy it. You know what I'm saying? And then if you just say, "Hey, I'm not gonna put a price on it," if you feel like giving me anything for my time, my whatever, on teaching you something, then go off that. Because I always use Mr. Calf. Like a few years back, I got some information for him, and he didn't really give me a price. I just got the information. I threw him some money for giving me the information. You know what I'm saying? So I think if more people do it like that, then more people will come in to be listening and taking notes and then getting into it. But we definitely should get into the stock market, and we definitely should get into real estate. Stop being scared to get into it.
Oh, they're shut down or something? Hello? Taylor, are you there?
Wait, hello, what happened?
Like, it seemed like everybody left. I don't know what happened.
It says there's 5 people.
Oh, let me see. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, so I think they're there, but something clearly happened. Unless we've been kicked off or kicked out or
Hmm.
something. I don't know. Can you see it on YouTube?
Let me see. Let me go check. Yeah, we still
Or
on
look in the
we
chat?
still on YouTube.
Oh, okay then. I don't know. I didn't know that. I don't know what's happened. Cherry.
Yeah, hey, how you doing? I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
you didn't know you were still up
okay.
here?
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's like people, like two people left.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. I had to make a phone call real quick, so I muted it and was talking to them. Oh, here come another one. Hold up. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
still on
that's fine. So
YouTube. I
where
just
were we? I can't remember what sorry, I was talking to my son, helping him with his homework, so I don't know what the conversation was.
yeah, they. I
Was
mean,
it
they
still
was
on
talking
J
more about they.
Prince?
Oh, he left now.
Oh, okay. What was the conversation then?
Yeah, they still was talking about the trading and talking about putting in, getting some of the stocks and for your kids and stuff like that. And they just talking about how some of the stuff is a long game. You're not just it's not a get rich scheme. Get
Yeah.
rich quick.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? Day trading, I find, is kind of like that. Like it's got that sort of, it's not seeded, but it's got that like, you can lose money like very quickly and a whole lot of it. Do you know what I mean? At once, if you don't pay attention to
Hmm.
what you're doing, which I have done. Do you stocks? Are
Oh
you
no, I don't.
into
I
it
don't do
or?
none. No, I don't. The
Okay.
only thing that's into it is I know when I check my 401k, I know now the 401k stuff is on stocks and it tell you your stocks options. And then now they have it that I think they stopped. Did they stop Cash App from y'all over there?
I don't do Cash App, so I don't know. I'm not a
Oh
social
yeah.
media person,
Oh yeah.
so I don't
So
know. Like, I'm not on social media. I don't know anything about Cash Apps. I know PayPal. That's the only thing I have. So
now on
yeah.
Cash App you can buy stocks on Cash App now. Like so
Oh
you do.
wow.
I even think they
But
got
the big
Bitcoin on there
stuff, like
too.
the actual like big proper stocks, or just like
I haven't clicked
the.
on it. I see the option, but I'm not gonna touch it. I haven't touched it yet, but
Uh,
it's ways to do it. Uh, uh,
oh okay.
let's
Oh
see.
okay. Is it something that you want to get into or no? Do you think
I
it's
was
too
thinking
risky?
of, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about getting into it, especially they was talking about, you can just put a little bit in, a little,
Yeah,
I,
if you do like for safety, you should do the long the long option, like where you put your money into like something safe like Pepsi or something like that.
mhm,
And then you just keep putting your money in every however many times you get paid, you put it in there. That's usually like what I do for my kids.
mhm,
Like whatever like money I have, I'll just put in there. Like, do you know what I mean? Like things that I could
mhm,
be like, for example, like if I want to splurge on something like or coffee money or something like that, I'll just put it in in there. If I don't get a coffee, I'll put it in and see what happens. There's like this thing in England. I don't know if you guys have got it, but if you wanted to like start it off, you could probably do like they've got it here. It's called Money Box. Have you heard of it?
Money
No,
Box?
They
I
might
don't
not.
think.
Yeah, Money Box. They do like they have all the big stocks like Pepsi and Tesla and all the rest of it. And then you can put so what it'll do is like depending on how much what you have, it can say it has like options where it can save money for you, and then once you get to a certain amount, it can start putting like money in stocks for you.
Oh, okay. I did see they
Yeah.
have something called Money Box. It's an app. I'm looking it up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I have a couple of questions if
Like
you
something
don't mind.
simple. Yeah, sure.
It has nothing to do with stocks per se, but it has to do with like with your country as far
Okay.
as what y'all hearing over there with our country, with our president.
Oh, okay. It's not good. It's not good. But it depends like where you're listening. Like overall, it's not good. Like we think of Trump as like sort of like a child
Mm-hmm.
that you sort of have to like placate to, really.
Right.
So for example, today I was watching Politics Today or something it's called, and they were talking about how Trump had put a blanket, what do you call that? Oh God, I've lost it. The
Tariff or something.
tariff, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. A blanket tariff on Europe, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so I think that our Keir Starmer was talking about like he was speaking with Trump, and he tried to ask him if he could like sort of leave us out of it because we're like your closest allies, right, in Europe. And obviously Trump didn't do that. So Keir Starmer decided that okay, well, if you want to, he put the tariff on steel.
Mm-hmm.
And steel in England, like we give America like it's a specific type of steel that you can't get anywhere else. So
Right.
Keir Starmer said, "Well, if you wanna, we're not going to retaliate like say the rest of Europe. We're gonna leave it as is because if you want your companies to pay more money for our steel, then that's fine. We'll just let that happen. Like it's no skin off our noses. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and so just to placate him, just so that he doesn't get offended or he doesn't, don't get me wrong, it makes us look like a bit like a bitch. Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
people in England do think that we placate to America quite a lot, but we understand that. I mean, with this
But,
one,
no, we understand.
he's a
I
bit,
understand what you
yeah,
mean, and I do see your what y'all have prime ministers. Is that
yeah, yeah,
okay? Yeah, I understand how they handling it because they figure, okay, if you want to put the tax on the tariff on, we ain't gonna pay for it. Your people gonna pay for it because we're gonna push the
exactly,
prices on that.
exactly.
And so,
Hmm.
but he don't want to, and he's saying, well, I'm not gonna harm my country that way, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, because
So
we
it's easier.
we purchase more from others than we give. You know,
Exactly. Yeah.
and
Yeah,
I think a
that's
lot
true.
of Americans don't understand that. And that's why our deficit is the way it is. And our deficit is mostly in-house anyway, right? What we doing for our people, which we should be glad about, right? When we help the homeless and the people who can't afford this. But people are selfish. The people who voted for him are definitely selfish. And but they knew we looked bad around the world last time he was president. People kind of kissed the ring a little bit all around the world because they realized,
Yes.
okay, we're playing with a child. Let's tell
Hmm.
him he's smart. Let's tell him this so we can keep everything calm. It's almost like that child you have that you got a baby to keep things smooth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly how we feel about
But
it.
and Trump is trying to be a bully, and Canada, right? Canada showed him. Okay. And I, as an American, y'all, I'm not happy that we're going to have to pay these high prices. But at the same time, somebody needs to stand up to him, and because he really is claiming that he gonna take Canada, right? Canada gonna be the 51st state. He talking about Greenland. He's really thinking this man is not smart at all. It pisses me off when we hear other countries say that this man's smart when we know that he's making the most ridiculous moves.
I think other countries are saying that he is smart because they're like, trying to appeal to his
Appeal to him
ego.
too, right?
Yeah, but it's not
Exactly.
because they actually think he's smart. He's like that person when they come in, like the special needs person, like when they come in, it's like, oh yeah, you're important, you're good,
Right.
do you know what I mean? And then when they
Yes.
go, it's like, oh my God, this idiot. Like, do you
Yes.
see
Like
what I'm saying? It's like
what was
that.
that book? The Emperor Has No Clothes.
Yeah.
I never
That's
read it, but
Yeah.
I heard people reference it. So what is it? What's about what about it relates to this silent? Because I never read the book.
I'm saying. I mean, pretty much it's like he was so stuck up that it was pretty much con people. Like they act like they saw him outfit, and they saying you can't see
Yeah.
this, but he was so stuck in his mind, like yeah, I can
He
see it,
said only
but
smart people, the
mm,
outfit maker, the tailor basically said that I've got these outfits for you, right? But only smart people can see the brilliance of this outfit, right? So the emperor he puts on the clothes that the clothes don't exist, there's no clothes, right? He's basically naked, but because he wants to seem smart, he pretends like he knows that he sees the clothes on him. Do you see what I'm saying? And he goes
Oh.
out into the public with no clothes. That's
Oh
basically.
my God. So he goes out naked, claiming
he's
because he
Yeah.
think he have on clothes, and he even though he don't see him, the guy told him only the smart people could see him. Wow.
mm-hmm,
I'm gonna have to go check out that book or at least the audio part of it.
mm-hmm.
It seems interesting. God damn.
It's a children's book. So
Oh yes, he
Oh,
has a children's book.
yeah.
I never heard of it. I'm gonna
Oh
have to,
yes.
I heard it
Matter of fact,
recently.
I think they had it on Reading Rainbow. I don't even remember. This is when I was a kid. That's when I remember the book from that.
Oh, okay. No, I don't. I never heard of that book. Um, I'm gonna check it out though. Since it's a children book, I don't need the audio. I thought it was a big book like The Art of War or something like that. Oh man, that's crazy.
No.
But I have
No.
heard
I've
people referencing that recently when you're talking about him. About can you imagine? Like we've always had presidents all my life. Like I said, I've been here since what was his name? When they got rid of
Ford or Eisenhower,
yeah,
probably
Ford.
Ford.
Ford was president when I started school. Yeah. I was in kindergarten. I remember, his teeth, because I remember the picture that they put in front of us. And so Ford was president. So I went through since Ford. And most people don't even mention Ford no more, right? That's how long ago it
Mm-hmm.
was. And we've had Democrats and Republicans. And to be honest, in the black community, I understand the black community and their thinking to a degree because it didn't matter which one was in office, right? Everybody survived, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so not until Trump did that, now it really matters who's in office.
Yeah,
You know,
because it used to mean something. Like they used to like the president used to mean something. Now it's
yeah.
like anybody can do it now. Because remember, it used to be generals or someone's
Mhm.
like very highly educated. But
Now
now, like after
anybody,
Obama, they was like, oh, skip it,
yeah,
anybody.
anybody. And
Wait, didn't you have an actor as a president? Isn't that
yeah, but he was,
Reagan.
yeah, we had Reagan as
yeah,
president,
yeah.
but he was, but he didn't destroy the nation.
No, no,
We've
no,
had
but
actors be governors and be
mhm.
successful governors and Congress
So
people.
Yeah.
Reaganomics.
Yeah, but Trump, I've been saying this since he ran the first time. I say that somebody, I think that he is not mentally ill. I think he's mentally unstable, and he think he is doing his show on TV. And that's why, remember the first term he was firing everybody? You're fired.
Mm-hmm.
You're fired. You're fired. And because if it's a TV show to him, it really don't really matter. You know what I mean? But he got
then
he's
also,
just a puppet, and somebody, and I say that it's Putin, is the puppet master.
and also, what was that? What was that thing that y'all say that boy had? Like he was so rich he didn't know the difference between good and bad. You know what I'm talking about? That case. I think he has an issue with that because think about it. He probably never was told no in his life. He get everything he want. Like he's
Mm.
one of those people, like a spoiled child.
Yeah, but no, he had it the opposite. Like Trump wasn't in his family. He was the That's why he was a Democrat and not a Republican. Um, and that's why so he in his family, his dad, his mother, they didn't treat him, well. But he's always had money though, so he definitely never know how it is to struggle, right?
Hmm.
And that's because even when he should be broke, flat on his ass, right? He should be he done filed bankruptcy, and he should have lost things several times over. Somebody always come to rescue him.
Yeah,
Somebody.
and then I'm thinking since he's president, then they should take that. Have you ever been convicted of a crime off the applications now?
Yes, they
Because he's
should.
been convicted. They should take it off the what's the name? It doesn't matter because if you can be president and be convicted of a crime, then it shouldn't matter what type of job you have.
Exactly. You should, because he is the worst of, one of the worst criminals. And then now he's even, I consider him a war criminal in a sense when he do it with Ukraine. You know, now they over there, them people dying behind this man acting like a child and pulling out. If you don't want, okay, you don't want to put money. You saying you're not gonna give him money, okay? At least continue doing what you're doing as far as helping them out. But
Well, now he's saying that he's going to do a 30-day ceasefire or something like that. A ceasefire in 30 days. He's going to propose it to Putin, right?
But he could
Because
have did that from
that's
the
what I
jump,
heard in
right?
the news today. Yeah, well, of course,
He could have
but
did.
but he decided that he wanted to kiss Putin's ass first
Yes.
before he was trying to bully um the Ukrainian president,
Right.
I believe, and then but the Ukrainian president wasn't having it.
Um,
So you know what I
he
mean, and I
kind
think
of
that's
let
what he
him. He
needs.
kind of did let him bully him a little bit.
Yeah, but that's because his English is not very good, and also he needs him,
Yeah, he
so he
needs him.
can't
So
say
I get
too
it, right?
much. Yeah, he
He
can't say
Yeah.
too
So
much. Yeah,
he never said anything negative to him, even when he was trying to say, "Did
no,
you say you thank you?" He said, "Yes." I said many times. He said, "No." Did you say thank yous today? And he said,
yeah,
and he would, yeah, and he said, "Well, thank you," and they wouldn't let him talk, and so
yeah.
they set that
That now
man
that
up.
was crazy.
But they invited him on like was it Fox News or something, and they asked him if he'd apologize, and he said, "No, I'm not apologizing. Like I won't apologize for something that I'm like. This isn't a joke. Like he's fighting for his country.
Right.
Apologize for what? He didn't do anything wrong."
Exactly. And that's what he was saying. He was saying, I didn't do anything wrong, so why would I apologize? But he did say, when they asked, do you think you can work with, and he was like, yeah, I think, I think, we can work well together because he do need us. Right. Um, but I see that Europe and other countries are stepping up and they're saying, we not, we're here for you as much as we can be. But Trump been
Do
doing a
you
lot of
think,
lying.
Bomb
He
Cherry?
lied and claimed that UK, nobody, France, nobody's been giving money, claiming that we give the most money, which is false. And then he claimed that when y'all did give money, y'all wanted y'all money back, which was false.
Yeah, that
And
wasn't true.
but that's what he got with the American people, the ones who voted for him. That's what he ran on. Yeah, we tired of giving the most money. We tired of being mistreated. And Americans, what we provide for the country is we will go to war, right? We do our people will go to war for the most part. We gave less money, and then now other countries, and not there was other countries who went to war with us too. But J.D. Vance didn't know that. He was claiming that only us, that other countries don't even have soldiers. That's what he claimed. Wow.
Well, do you think, Bomb Cherry, that if I kind of, when I saw the whole thing unfolding and Trump saying he doesn't want to give any more money and he wants to pull out of the EU, sorry, of the NATO and all that, I was thinking to myself, like, do you think that it will embolden the European countries to build their own sort of like one military?
Yeah,
And
I think
so it will lessen the strength of America. And I mean, he's doing it unknowingly. He's doing it
yeah, he's
unknowingly. I don't
stupid.
think he understands what's happening, what's going to happen if he continues on this path.
Right.
And like in England, we're kind of well, we're not part of the EU, but we're not part of the EU, but it's sort of we're not sort of sad about it because it forces us to have to put into our own military and our
Military.
own, do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Right.
And put more investment in our own safety because we
Exactly.
have
Which
been
gives
lacking.
us
He's not lying about that. We have been
no,
lacking.
right. But that because we, it's like you give us, we give you. And us as
Exactly.
Americans,
Yeah.
us as American, we have been the ones who have been, the face of the military, the forces. We gonna go in and do this, that, and the third. But that also gave us power. That's why people consider us to be the most powerful, right? We got the title.
Exactly. Yeah.
And with that, but now, like I just recently said, and what you have said, other countries are now saying, yeah, you know what? We got to build our own military. We can't depend on anybody else like that no more. And so that's what I see that y'all doing. America is small, but we don't know that because they taught us that we're so big and bad, Trump fed into that shit. He should know better because he's a wealthy man. He should have been around the world many times over and over to realize how small we are. This man started a fight with people who's at our front door and our back door. And just like the Ukrainian president, I can't think of his name right now, it escapes me. When he was talking about you will feel it, when he said you have the advantage of having water, right? That means it's easy, it's harder for enemies to come and attack us because there's a separation of this big sea or these oceans, right? When Russia is right, like Canada is to us or Mexico is to us, Russia is that right on their butt on the Ukrainian people. And so he was simply saying, you have the benefit of this. And then he was talking about, who are you to tell us that we're going to feel something? He didn't even hear what the man was saying because it was a setup. They didn't care what he was saying.
Yeah, and I think to look strong as well, you can't allow a foreign president to tell you what your country like. It's sort of. I think to him it felt sort of like a threat because that's what my husband said when he watched it. He's like, he can't allow him to say that because it will look weak in front of his audience. You see what I'm
No, but
saying?
that's
Like
not.
Trump's audience.
Yeah, but if they don't know what he was saying, how could that be true? Right?
Yeah, that's
You got
true.
to know
Yeah.
what he was saying. But they never let him finish what he was saying, and therefore they didn't hear what he was saying because he was saying the influence. He was talking about the
Yeah. Yeah.
influence, which is true, right? If we understand the influence of Russia and the propaganda, and we do know that, so he said, yeah, you will understand that. So yeah, and then they tried to lie and make it seem like, oh, why would you debate this in front of the media? That man didn't call the media there. Trump called the media there.
And he didn't even start it. JD Vance started it, and then he tried
Right.
to blame it as though he was the one that brought it to the American audience. No, you
Right.
did.
That's right. And then there was a guy asking him about, which is weird, why is he wearing, why he don't have a suit on? Right? As if that's
As if that's the
important.
most important thing. Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
This man is in the middle of a war. His people are dying. Right? And why would he show up in suits looking merry and happy? He wouldn't, because he's actively he had a meeting with them to sign over a lot of their, Lord, their wealth, their country's wealth, right? The minerals and things. Then he had meetings where he was going to go before the media to share, what happened. And then he was going on to the UK to meet with those people. This man is on a busy schedule. He ain't got time to be picking out suits, wearing suits and shit. And he said he promised that he wasn't going to do that to his people while they fighting. That's
Yeah, and
understandable.
also you got to understand like perception. So like his appearance is that of a man that's going through war. He's not going to put on a three-piece suit when his
Right.
people are dying. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I think Trump understands the power of perception, so I don't know why. And the person who asked him understands the power of perception because you're in the media. Do you know
Exactly.
what I mean? So I think that was just a tactic to further bully him or to start off with the slight jabs
Yeah.
and like poking at him for absolutely no reason at all.
Right. They didn't want to sign that deal.
Yeah.
Because when he said, well, remember they wanted him to kiss Putin's ass. That's why it all started, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was
Mm-hmm.
talking, he wanted him to talk positively about Putin, the man who's killing his people. Trump wanted him to, and then Trump said, well, ain't nothing I'm gonna be able to do because he is, I think he called him like evil or he tried to make it seem like he didn't
He
want
said he
any
had
harm.
hatred for
Yeah,
protests.
hatred. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look at him with all that
Yeah.
hatred.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes, I hate, like, I would be
Of
hating.
course.
Yeah,
I
most
hate my
definitely.
oppressor. Duh. That makes sense.
Right. The
That makes
person who
sense.
came in killing children, women, when they came in and invaded, it's not like they all met up on a field, out there and say I'm gonna meet you on a play field and we're gonna duke it out. Nah, they came into their country and shot up hospitals, and churches and people homes. That's what Putin did to that man, to those people. And
Yeah.
Trump want him to be all happy and say, "Oh no, Putin is a great guy."
Yeah. But so like, in a way, like, because when I was talking to my husband about it, he was trying to explain it to me, and he's saying that like when Trump said something about you're trying to start World War III or something like that, or you're gonna start something like that, everyone like some people were saying, even some people in on the news were saying, like the political shows were saying that Trump has a point when he says that because um I think that their thoughts are that Trump is trying to stop it by any means necessary. So if you have to bow down and kiss Putin's ass a little bit, just do it to end the war.
Right.
And or just if you need to give him part of your land, part of your minerals, all of that, just do it. Do whatever is necessary for it to stop, right? And the thing
Mhm.
is that like it also people have dignity. Do you see what I mean? People have pride.
Mhm.
And he has pride for his country. Sorry, go on. Did somebody say something?
Oh no, I said that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought somebody else came in. Um, people like have like pride for their country, and if he did that, it would make him look weak to his people. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, okay,
Right.
maybe it could do something, but then again, it might not. It might not work. So now I've kissed this man's ass publicly in front of everyone, and it has done
Mm.
nothing for my country or for my people.
Right, right. But I'm
Because
not sure, if your husband know the whole story, but um what the Ukrainian president was saying is that, hey, I have done that already with Putin, right? Not only
yeah,
me, but the people before me, who preceded me, have
sat
made
down with
deals,
him.
ceasefire
Yeah.
deals, and Putin keep breaking the deals. He said we were supposed to swap off prisoners, right?
Mhm.
So he can get some of his people back, and they were going to get. And Putin decided not to do it, and so that's why he's asking President Trump. He's like, "Hey, we've done all of this several times, and so now that I have you backing me, I'm gonna give you these minerals so you can help back me, so I can go to the table and we could force him to really abide by the agreement." And Trump didn't want to do that. Trump says, well, I'm,
No, yeah. Yeah.
Trump was not guaranteeing that he was willing to do any of that. He just keeps saying, I'm able to do it. Or they wasn't able to do it, but I'm different. And we're like, how are you different? Like, you the fool who let Putin put a recording device in your office. You the fool, right? Who is absolutely, look, Trump do not care about America. Trump know he only got so many years left on his earth. He's talking about making his family wealthy, right? Trump do not care. Okay. The things that he is doing, no president who cared about the country would do. No president would do. He's trashing our markets. They firing over 80,000 people around this country. Right?
Wow. Yeah.
You know how many, that's a lot of motherfucking people.
Yeah.
And then they're getting rid of everything that will help those people once they're fired, like unemployment and different things, right? That's what they are over there doing, and they're doing it illegally, by the way, right? They don't even have the authority to do the things they're doing. And he just released the DOJ and the people who make sure our country is secure through viruses and things like that. They fired those people just recently. And now guess who having a big ass problem? And I love it. Every moment of it. X over there, I heard, is getting hacked and getting knocked down. And they don't even know if it's internal or external. And the reason they don't know is because they have fired the people who would make sure that doesn't happen over and over and over again.
But haven't they started rehiring people or trying to rehire people? Like rehire the ones that they fired?
They only no, that's only a couple of people. Because they was firing just anybody. There was some people like, we're not gonna be able to keep up with our weather anymore. Because he fired that department. That whole department is gone. The people who send the air balloons, like, these people are dumb. They know that the only way we could tell what the weather's going to be in 10 days is because somebody's doing something, right? They send up a weather balloon and up in, outer space, or space, or up there, right? For up there. And then they can know what the weather will be for 10 days out. And they said that they fired the last group of people, and they're no longer going to be able to do that. We're no longer going to know what the weather's going to be like 10 days out.
So you're just going to have to suck your finger and put it up to the air and see what happens.
Yeah, you're just going to have to, like they used to do, right? You look outside and see, oh, they got clouds up there, look like it may rain.
Oh, wow, that's insane.
Oh, yeah, our country is at the weakest right now. And I don't think, it's a lot of people not paying attention. The regular folk who going every day to work and caring, thinking, oh, I don't care about politics. Baby, you need to care about politics. It affects everything about our lives. Because if Putin come rolling up in our area, right, like that, we would like to know about it. But that's the good thing that the UK and Europe, and that's what they offered us, right? Well, we'll do the footwork for the most part. Y'all had intelligence. If somebody was coming to attack America, you would know about it before we know about it, because you see them coming through your back doors or over your skies, and your contact and let them know, hey, we see something headed your way. We all working together.
It was mutually beneficial for both of us, for all of us. But now that, it looks like America wants to isolate itself as far as, the actions that Trump is taking is concerned. That's what it looks like. And obviously the people that are watching America and that aren't with them, like their enemies, whoever those people are, China, Russia, I don't know. Or whoever America perceives to be the enemy, are watching for that. And once you isolate yourself, then you're on your own.
You're on your own. That's right. I was over there by Sharon, and we like to brag about we the strongest in this, and I'm like, no, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. We are the strongest with our allies. right? That's why we're the
Absolutely.
strongest. We have great allies. They help us protect us, and we help them protect them. But imagine our little small little area. It's gonna be just like a Ukraine, right? With no allies, and we got Canada on this side and Mexico on this side. We got
because that's why you started NATO. You started
exactly.
NATO because you didn't want the Europe to start their own military, you know what I mean, their own force by themselves. So therefore, you offered, right, to put up the money and take responsibility for sort of be the bodyguard for all of these countries, right, in exchange for us, like, taking a back seat. And that was your off. You guys started this. And then so now, and I understand, like, obviously we do in England and the European countries and whatever, that all the participants of NATO do need to, put up more money and have a bigger share of the responsibilities, right? But the reason why they didn't is because of America. Is because it was benefit. You wanted to be the superpower, right? And in order for you to do that, you put up the money for all the other countries to sit back. And that's how we became allies. And now you want to take that away, which is the same reason why you're in every single like you guys are in everybody's business, everybody, any country you can think of, right? And now you're saying that you don't want to do that anymore. Well, then that's going to cause other countries to then pull up their bootstraps and defend themselves. And if we defend ourselves, well, then we don't need you.
Right. And also, like, we don't have the, like we said, we have to go in other countries and get things to help us even build things, right?
Exactly.
The minerals and things to, even for our chips, for our cell phones, and the minerals for, all kinds of shit, our computers and shit. And when he say he want to isolate us, he's really trying to do it just like Russia and North Korea. And China not so much isolated like that, but that's what he want. He like those dictators where they close their little area and he could be able to do with them whatever he want. But those North Korea people are suffering, right? From my understanding, we know that they're behind in a lot of things. Lots of things. The people over there hungry because they don't have no trade. They trade is very minimal. And because they don't trade and they don't have the minerals for certain things, they are so behind on all kinds of things. It's like living in the 80s in North Korea.
Yeah, and they persuade their people to stay there by giving them like free housing. They get free housing that they don't have to pay for, but it goes with by sort of status.
Yeah,
So
but they also
so
getting less
really
food
hard.
because when a country dictates how things gonna be and status and things like that, you gonna be, if you at the end of the line, you're gonna get the bare minimum, right? Yeah, North Korea got it bad. Of course they don't. That's why you can't go to visit and see, right? They gonna have their own propaganda, make it seem like they on top of things and everything's so great. And then when somebody defect, that's when they share a little bit here and there. But North Korea and Russia, yeah, and China. Like, I was a little shocked when they said that China was on Russia's side to a degree. Maybe I don't know.
Do you think they're on Russia's side? I think they're keeping their options open. You know what I mean? They're courting. They're looking around to see what's what, really. I don't know if they're really on Russia's side.
But is it China or
As opposed
Japan?
to
Which
they're
one I'm
not on
thinking
our
about?
side. China. You're thinking of China.
Yeah, no, but
They're
which
not
one
on
is over
our
there
side,
helping?
but they're not.
There's one of them help.
China. It's China. It's China.
China helping Russia,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
like I said, I don't think it's about. I don't know if I don't really think it's about sides. I think it's about like option. We're not really friendly with China, so what do they have to gain by being on our side? Absolutely nothing.
Well, we trade with them.
Yes, but we don't. But we view them as the enemy, as something to fear, right?
Well,
So we
something to
trade with
fear.
them, yes.
Do we fear China here in America? I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
You don't think you fear China at all? You don't fear like that? Personally, in my view, from outside looking in, I think the West fears China because of the first of all, because of the economy and the amount of people. Like the economy is booming, and the amount of people that live there. There's like I don't know how many, like 1 billion people in that tiny little, well, it's not a tiny little country, but in the country, right? I feel like in terms of military, they outnumber us as in terms of how many bodies they have compared to America or compared to England. Do you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, but like somebody said in chat, we are indebted to them. Like they have property over here, they have companies
Mm-hmm.
that here. So no, we don't view them. That's why I'm a little shocked that when I heard that they had some of their military people get with Russia to fight, which is weird because they imagine that Russia need help to fight against
Yeah.
Ukrainians is quite crazy. I don't know why America didn't go in and just wipe the motherfucking Russians off the map. Because once we found out that they couldn't take care of the Ukrainians in a couple of weeks or a couple of months, then we know that they don't have the fighting power, right? If we was really not for humanitarian actions, right, where we care about people no matter where they live and things like that, we could have went over and just took over. Putin is a pussy,
Doesn't
okay?
Russia have like nuclear weapons though? And so do America has nuclear weapons, Russia has nuclear weapons, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
they have nuclear
and
weapons.
and and I think who is it that has so North Korea has the most nuclear weapons, right? Then it's America, then it's Russia, right after,
Okay, yeah.
right? So
I'm not sure who have what, but the only people I guess we concerned about using nuclear weapons for real would be like a North Korea, right? They probably they if they suffering, or people who suffering and probably possibly thinking, okay, there's we're gonna die anyway, they might want to take everybody out with them. But in Russia, um, the honest truth is like if we think about it, we got to think about it. Reality, if they send any nuclear weapon up, then other people gonna be sending nuclear weapons up.
I
That's
mean,
the end
yeah,
of
I mean,
humanity.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I believe that. Do you think that Putin has the capacity to do that? I mean, we
No,
probably think that Kim Jong Un does, but do you think Putin has
no,
or
I
no?
don't. Yeah, no. He don't have.
You don't
He
think
don't
he's
have the
got the balls to do it?
No, I
If
don't think
he's
he has the balls.
losing, if he's
No.
losing, if he's losing, say America was to
He's
come in
already
and
losing. He was losing against Ukrainian. He ain't said nothing
that's
out.
not what I'm talking about, Bob. I'm saying like if you because you were talking about how America could come in and wipe them out, and I'm saying if he is losing to in that severity, to that you know what I mean, severity, do
Mm.
you think that he would be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna let this happen and let my country, or do you think he would be like a suicide bomber type thing?
No, I don't think he's gonna be a suicide bomber. I think he's a
Like,
pussy, and I think if he has any family, like the most of us, right? Family,
mm-hmm,
children,
mm-hmm,
grandchildren, and shit like that, he
mm-hmm.
take an account of them.
Do you think
I
so?
think I think he knows he going even if he lost and somebody took him as a prisoner because he is a prisoner of war already, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is, and
Yeah.
therefore somebody take him into his prison in their prison, and he gonna be treated well,
It's just
and
because,
his
like,
family.
the way that the media, okay, you got to think about it like this. The way the media talks about it, it's like they sort of talk about him like he's the enemy, but also they're in fear of like retaliating or doing anything to him. Do you see
Mm,
what I'm saying? Which is why he has the opportunity to like come in and like take over,
mm,
invade countries and whatever. Because Ukraine is not the first country that he's done that to. So,
right. Who else he
but yet
invaded?
nothing's happened. Oh, Belarus? Is it
Okay,
Belarus?
something small,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
But it
not
was
a
around
part of
his
this.
area,
Right. We would have
around
also
his.
allowed them to take over Ukraine. No, because remember the Ukraine wasn't part of the the
NATO.
NATO. So
Yeah.
the truth is, we would have just let him do what he wanted to do there if we didn't see how once he gained that, he gonna come for more people who are allies with us. So when they fighting people who not our allies, we really don't give no shits because these people had an opportunity to be an ally and it wasn't. Like, so the Ukrainian people would have just been taken over. They are family anyway, right? Ukraine was split off from the Russian people. They're fighting each other. They're family. That's who they are. And so
Yeah.
most of the time we wouldn't care. But I think the theory is once he take over Ukraine, and now he do have these minerals. He are going to have more supply of different things, and he gonna move on next to the next person. And I think they say Portland. Who is next? Right after, and I think that's an ally. And then so people say, okay, we don't want them to have that much power. We know they ain't got much power now. You know, they got their nuclear weapons, or do they? Right? We
Well,
don't know if
okay.
their shit work or not. But okay, they make a claim. You know, but Russia, yeah, Russia and China, I think they trade. So we're quite sure they have whatever they have. But what stopped him from sitting the bomb to the Ukrainian people? He's been in a 3-year war with them. Right? If he
Well,
was,
because it's a mutual destruction, isn't it?
yeah, that's the
Because
point,
how Ukraine is so close to them.
right?
If he was to try that, it would not only affect Ukraine,
It
but it
would
would
affect
affect,
him.
yeah,
That's
surrounding
right.
areas. Yeah.
But wouldn't that be the same if he decided to send something our way? Our UN partners are closer
I
to
mean, yeah,
them
but you're a
than
lot
us,
further.
huh?
Yeah, I said yeah, but you're a lot further
No, we
than
are,
him.
but
If yeah,
we have
allies.
allies who are close as well to him, closer than we are. We
Hmm.
have our things are not just in America.
Yeah,
Our things
yeah,
are around the world, sitting in y'all in our allies' spaces. We got him
yeah,
surrounded with the same thing he gonna throw at us from
yeah,
afar. We got him sitting in his backyard because right in the backyard of Russia is our ally.
yeah. Yeah, which is why Russia is so gung ho about Ukraine and
Yes,
not allowing you guys or us or anyone to get any closer than they already are, because
exactly.
we're already in Russia's
Yeah,
backyard.
that's right. Remember, that's what he said when I think they said when he heard that they may be wanting to join the UN, NATO. I'm sorry, NATO. That's when that's what I heard. That made Putin mad, and that's what he wanted to take over.
Yeah,
So,
because we had said that, well, not we, because I wasn't part of it, but they had, the deal was that they wouldn't they wouldn't come any closer than the parameters that they had agreed to.
mhm,
And NATO and Ukraine and whatever are trying to get closer and closer, which they have been doing, which is why they're already in his backyard. So he's saying, well, okay, this is where my limit is. You're not coming any closer than this.
yeah,
So yeah, but Trump seems to agree. So
yeah. Trump agrees with anybody who got anything on him
yeah,
because
yeah, I
we
guess.
like for those of us who smart and been watching, we see Trump moves, and it has nothing to do with America. America first. Like it's ridiculous for him to say America first. Put these tariffs out there, but then fire all the American people that he can. And then not only that, but we got to understand because some people say, well, that's the federal government. He just getting rid of the federal government. Then he started putting restrictions, telling actual businesses what to do, right? He told them to drop that DEI. He told them to do that. He don't even have the right to do that. And that's why the companies who following suit when we know they don't have to, this is not a dictatorship. over here in America. The president cannot control how you run your business. But when Target and a few of these people started saying, going with it, even though we know they don't have to, we now realize whose side they on. And the people have spoken when they said, okay, we're going to keep our money. We're going to boycott. Right? And that's what the stock market has something to do with the boycott, but only with those countries. That's why I hadn't gotten to what I really wanted to talk about because Mr. Kev came up. I was about to, play with him about how he said that Trump was going to make him a lot of money. I remember I'll never forget it when they were, well, Trump when he win, he gonna make us a lot of money. And so I was about to get on him about that. I also realized when they was talking about particular companies, right? They mentioned Target, they mentioned other companies, but what Trump is doing is not based on the company's company. He's doing it on supply, right? So he's doing it on supply, not a company. So they mentioned Nike. Okay, that's a company. But if we talk about steel, we're talking about electric, right? When we're dealing with Canada, you're talking about actual items that multiple companies use. And so now we're not talking about one company stock getting low, but we talk about the whole entire market for the most part, right? Canada, for the northern part of the U.S., Canada supplies the electric, right? If you firing people all across this country, then now you got a whole shitload of people who don't have jobs anymore. They can't even feed their family, right? Because we talking about 2-parent household. We know women got jobs, the men have jobs, and you let go a lot of people. A lot of people is let go, and then they letting go of unemployment. So when you take away the federal government, these states, we are called the United States. We help each other. If one state falls, then everybody who put their money into the federal government, what they do is the federal government then assign them money so they can keep their education going, so they can keep whatever, the Department of Labor going and everything like that. That way everybody is covered. But once you let go of the federal government, the state no longer have that. So we got them states who voted for this man. Those are the ones who are the poorest states in this nation. Like imagine being the poorest state, the poorest person, and then you vote against your own interests. Imagine that. You vote where you won't get any help. You're like, yeah, we don't like the federal government. The federal government, yeah, they the ones they're giving the people too much money. But you know yourself, you're getting the same money that other people are getting. How ridiculous is that? Right? If I get the federal government money and then I vote where you can't get the federal government money, and now we got a lot of people crying, and they don't look like us, right? They don't look like me. They don't look like us in the Black community. They do not look like us. They crying because they wanted all them Black and brown people not to get any help. They didn't think that also included them. The women didn't think that they are part of DEI. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't think that a lot of these companies started hiring women, because it was a benefit to them to hire women for tax breaks, tax purposes, right? I don't know why. I have no idea. We relied on a group of women thinking that they would, because we knew we couldn't depend on a lot of these Black men, because the shit that was coming out of their fucking mouth was ridiculous. Okay. It was so ridiculous. It was ridiculous, y'all. It was so ridiculous. When the conversation in the Black community became about whether a woman was a black woman or not. She's not black. Okay, nobody cares if she's black or not, to be honest. Like I didn't give a shit if she was black, Asian, mixed, or white. She could have been a white woman. If she's able to do the job, then shit, do the job. But I admitted I would have voted for a rock. An actual rock that can't speak or talk or eat or fart or not. I would have voted for a fucking rock before I voted for Donald Trump. Because at least the rock wouldn't have destroyed our market. it wouldn't have had us possibly go to war. It wouldn't have done this, right? It wouldn't have destroyed homes. And I'm actually sitting back and looking at a lot of things that's gonna happen, trying to secure, make sure we good. My family, I'm hoping everybody else be good too. If y'all follow some of the things, even if you don't follow them, but you learn something from me showing y'all gardening and shit, where you and your family won't starve. Y'all need to go back in history and see how long ago there was a recession where this country was so fucked up that you had to get coupons in order to eat.
Like the bread lines and all that stuff.
I never hear nobody speak about that side. I always hear about when black people was getting that government cheese. But see, what they don't know is before that, there was an actual fucking line. You got coupons. You got a book of coupons where your family was only able to get maybe a potato a week. One fucking potato. There was rarely any fucking meat to eat in this fucking country. Because, see, we don't have that many farms, right? We don't have that many farms. And so if our farms alone in this country had to feed every American in this country, then everybody's not going to be eating meat. But it's a good thing because everybody don't eat meat, right? We got vegetarians and shit like that.
And bull thing about this, I mean, letting Bill Gates buy up all that farmland. They say he bought, what was it, 270,000 acres of farmland, not doing nothing with it.
That's what I heard that they doing, right? They went there and made deals. He crashed in the market, and then the wealthy people going in and buying the fucking land. That's what Trump did. That's what, see, that makes sense, right? It makes sense that, hey, they're going to make it to where these people can't get money. Now, these people going to end up suing the government. The government going to end up giving them money, right? That's what's going to happen because they had contracts with the government to grow whatever they were growing or provide whatever. The contracts are signed ahead of time, and then they go and if they got to get loans to make it happen, they do. And then they rely on that money coming from the government when it's time for payment. And Trump stopped all the checks. But guess who didn't stop? The bank. The bank want their fucking money. They want their mortgage paid. They want the money the loan that I gave you in order for you to do this. I want it back. And if you're not going to give it back, then we come in and we're going to foreclose.
It's like modern day sharecropping.
Exactly.
They kept them so much in the hole that you never got up,
You never get out. That's right. And so now they losing their small farms. And what we consider small, when I say small farm, I'm not talking about tiny, like something my grandmother had. My family, these are large farms, but they're small in comparison to these industry farms, right? And they buying up the land, and we as the people shouldn't be allowing this shit. See, but if we as the people, we don't even know how to handle, like people just watching, hearing. The white people are going out there and torching that nigga's car though, right?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You saw how cheap a Tesla is now?
No, I saw like somebody went and tagged all those cyber trucks. They went with some spray paint and sprayed all on them.
Yeah, they setting fire to Teslas all over the globe, in the UK, in different places. When he did that salute, that's what caused that.
And then did you see him go to that place and he had on that armor, like that medieval armor? You saw that?
What he did?
He went. I don't know if it was some place he went and had on like medieval armor, like you know what I'm saying. Like you should see it. It's like a black and red suit, and he just walking around
No,
like
I
just
don't
think
know.
if you
He
saw him, you'd think
crazy.
he cosplaying. Like he got on some like you'll think, oh, that's a cosplay outfit.
Oh, okay. Well,
He
that
was
sounds like something he'll do because he's an idiot. Um, this man has lost trillions of dollars. Because you know he's the most wealthiest man on earth, but he ain't doing so good as he watch his bank account go lower and lower and lower and lower and lower all over the world. He getting hit more worse than Trump. Trump ain't getting hit with nothing yet. Okay, he's not really suffering. Trump is probably just benefiting. Uh, but that dude who threw up that sign, that salute, he is suffering all over the country, all over the globe. They setting his shit afire in other countries. Here, uh, here the people who are doing him here is not because of the salute, right? The people doing it here is because he's firing them. That's the white people, the ones who voted for Trump. But in other countries, they doing it because of that swastika salute that they call it the swastika car. Get rid of your swastika car. So I remember when them things was 75,000 plus. And I just saw Trump had it on a paper where you can, for $220, baby, a month, you could get you a Tesla. They running $30,000.
I should remember. I'm gonna look on the website, see how much they are.
Yes, Trump had it. Trump advertised yesterday. Was it yesterday when he did that shit? Trump is doing shit that president is not supposed to do, and he's doing them because he can, because that's what I'm saying. And he had it in his hand, advertising how that everybody should be buying cars, and now the mega crew over there is bragging about how they gonna get them a car. They gonna get okay, and the motherfucking cars, baby. The motherfucking cars ain't worth shit. Look, and he hoping that if like I think with like what I am and a few of the men said today, the price go low, people gonna buy them. When people start buying them, then I guess the price will go back up. That's what he hoping. Okay, there ain't gonna be enough people to buy the car in this country to save him. Okay, he, you give it a couple of months, he's no longer gonna be the richest man in the world. Okay, you give it a year. Give it a year. Now he never gonna be poor or anything like that. But somebody going I think there was somebody on his heels anyway, already, right there, uh maybe a couple of mil below, him. But yeah. It's something how all you gotta do is follow Trump, baby, and you become the richest man. You was the richest man in the world, and you end up becoming the third richest man in the world. You drop dollars. He lost $1 trillion in the last month. You know how
Man,
much money that is? China,
exactly.
huh?
So yeah, that's a lot of money. Like,
Ooh, we could pay for every kid to go to college with $1 trillion, right? And he got disposable money to lose like that. And I mean, maybe when it was in the millions, he didn't give a shit, right? $1 million is a lot of goddamn money. I looked at a video where they compared somebody who makes six figures versus somebody who make uh so somebody who make like 100 grand a year versus somebody who make $100,000. Wait, no, wait, 1 million. Okay, yeah. So uh, 100,000 a year, 1 million a year, and let's say 100 million a year. I watched a little video of that comparison, and $100,000 a year ain't shit. You know what I mean? That's really like you have a little comfort. I don't even know if you want to say comfortability. Depends on where you live. That ain't shit.
And then
And
the thing about it, they start making that money and thinking I'm making this much money. So then they still live by check because they lifestyle.
yeah, they change your lifestyle, but you're able to if you making $1 million a year, you literally can, have a driver bring you work and be real comfortable and still have good amount of money.
No, yeah,
You
I'm
know,
talking about the $100,000 person. I'm
oh, the
talking about
$100,000 ain't shit.
yeah,
I'm,
right.
even though look, most of us live like we make $100,000 a year when we don't. Lots of people do that, right? Because they got the credit cards. The credit cards is the supplement of what they don't really have. And so lots of people live like they, they may make 100,000 a year, and it
They
don't look
taking home
fabulous,
70,
huh?
and they probably only taking home 70.
Yeah. But 100 grand a year, when we go, people who paying 3,000 a month. I mean, we could do the math, and you know, let me see. I'm gonna do that now. Because I watched that video and I was like amazed. You see the big difference on how you can live. Now, 100 grand a year, uh, yeah, it's not a lot of money, especially where I live. I don't know about where you live. That shit ain't shit here. Okay. Let me see. And when I say ain't shit, I mean you get to live, right? I'm not saying that you poor and destitute. I'm just saying though, it doesn't mean you driving around in Benzes and shit. And yet people do drive around in beds, right? We living among our means. Let me see, 100. Okay, wait, no, that's not what I want to do. Let me see. I erase this. What's going on? Okay, so let's say 3,000 a month times 12. That's $36,000 a year just on rent. Okay, so $3,000 is not unthinkable in my area. Okay. In fact, 3,000 a month is about you living in a nice, decent apartment building. Maybe, with the elevators and shit. Um you don't have to worry about no yard and shit like that. That's why people live in the city where they don't have to worry about that type of shit. And 3,000 a month is, yeah, that's normal. Okay. Especially in the city areas. So that's 36,000. There's a lot of people who don't even make that a year or just making that a year.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So
I know, like my niece, like, she's young. She's still, I say, I think she's like 27 now. But like, where she was staying at, it was a nice place. It wasn't downtown, but it was a nice place, nice area. But she moved into like downtown, and just to move downtown, I'm not sure what her rent is now, but it was an extra $1,000 on top of what she's paying now. I said, you willing to spend an extra $12,000 a year just to say I live downtown? So much close to the work, I was like, I don't care what you're talking about. That little drive is not going to make a big difference. So you can save that $12,000, but it's just, I guess they want to live with the Joneses, I guess, because I think that was crazy. Extra $1,000 a month just to say I live in a high rise downtown.
yeah, look at this. So Elon Musk, as of March 6th, he was worth $351.63 billion USD dollars. Right? That's how much he was worth as of March. But if we go back and see what he's worth before that, now this is what it says. I have to move something out the way because I don't know what the hell.
And then don't you know that he came to the United States like at 17 so he could dodge not going into the military?
No, I didn't even know that.
Where he was at I guess when he turned 18, everybody got to serve in the military, but he came here to dodge. I don't know if they call it the draft, but pretty much the dodge going to the military. He came here.
Elon Musk's net worth dropped 29 billion in one day. He lost $29 billion in one day. Okay, due to Tesla, the stock free fall, right? That's crazy, y'all.
That's his company. They wanted to, like, I think I don't know if they board of directors or whatever, they wanted to get rid of him because they're like, you costing the company money by how you reacting.
This is what it says. Believe in Elon Musk, 1 trillion waste and fraud. I think I don't know what they're talking about. Because he's been lying to American people, claiming that he found this, he's saving this, and all that shit was a lie. Okay. I don't know what they're talking about. Let's see. He claimed that he found 746,955 dead people in the system who was getting like Social Security and shit. Y'all, that was a lie.
That's a lie. Because they cut your stuff off that day, like, shit.
Hell yeah.
You did.
I think you've been around long enough to hear when I told you that the Social Security classified me as dead, y'all. This happened in around 2016 or 17. I ended up going to get my VA payment out the bank, and my money wasn't there. I was like, what the hell? They tell me, oh, we had to send it back. You have to send it back. Why? Because it shows that you're dead. I'm dead. I have to go to the VA, right? I go to the VA, I show them that I'm alive, and then they put it in the system that I'm alive again. And then they send a check to the bank, and the bank send it back to them because the bank says, well, yeah, they sent us a check again, but we had to send it back because it still shows you dead. I'm like, what you mean? Like, they sent you the check again because they know I'm alive. They say, well, the problem is a VA system because they sending you the check. They said the problem is Social Security system. I'm like, wait, what? They said, yeah. So I go to the Social Security office and I had to prove to them that I'm alive. I prove to them I'm alive, and I want to know, like, how in the hell you classify me as dead? And they said, well, it could have been something simple as one number getting transposed. I'm like, well, goddamn, like, all I got to do is give a fake number, and then now that person just be dead? It's that simple? Like, I remember when we announced that my dad was dead, y'all, we had to show his birth certificate. We had to give a death certificate, right? That was issued by the people who buried him and things. And yeah, and that's when he's notified that he's dead. And the reason you do that, because they do reuse Social Security numbers, right? My dad's Social Security and mom's Social Security number probably back out there, being reused again. So that's how they do it.
It was this YouTuber, and they did it live. His mother passed away, and a couple people didn't like him. United, they called like all the utility companies because they knew utilities was in his name, and they cut all the utilities off.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Like he was in the middle of a stream and it just cut off.
Yeah, no, people are dirty, People dirty. I remember though my mom. It's not that it's that simple for them because it was his parents. It was in their name, but it's a little more difficult when you're married, right? If because everything's in hubby's name, and so if he passed away, I still have a chance of going and straighten shit out. Now they gonna make me put it in my name now because. And then I remember them making my mom I think it was only the phone company made my mom do an application, y'all. As if my mom had to do a whole nother application and everything. And they was claiming because, yeah, it stay in my dad's name because he's dead. They can't sue him or put it on his credit report because he's dead, you know? So now they want to be able to put it on somebody. So, but I was like, well, why? It's kind of fucked up, like that they're making her do a credit thing all over again. Here are the top richest people in the world: Elon Musk, and then Mark Zuckerberg, and then Jeff Bezos. Okay, Warren Buffett used to be. I remember when he was the wealthiest man in the world. Warren Buffett. I used to hear that name all the time. And I heard Larry Page. They still up there, but yeah, them tech geeky dudes. Now Elon Musk did not. People make it seem like he's smart, but and he's a smart businessman. He's actually hasn't proven to be a smart businessman, but he is smart enough to have people who invest his money, right? He purchased companies that was already, I think they put much down. I don't know what I'll be talking about. Let me see. Damn, he threw me off too. He threw me off with. I was about to say something.
That's the same thing what Bill Gates did. He didn't buy nothing. He just bought up all little companies and he did a monopolize that stuff. So it's not like, oh, he's so smart. No, he just
right.
everybody off.
I remember, yeah. So some of these men, what they'll do when they get a little money, they'll start a business and then they sell it. And I think, if I'm correct, Elon Musk. Don't quote me on this. I guess I could look. Didn't he have something to do with PayPal at one point?
Yeah, PayPal. Yep.
Yeah. And so then, so they'll have something like PayPal. They'll sell it. They'll get a good amount of money. Now, don't get it fucked up. But it wasn't just him with PayPal. It was a group of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They could no longer work together anymore, so they split up. They sold and they took their money and did what they do. So then he buy Tesla, right? He didn't create Tesla. He didn't come up with the great idea of Tesla. In fact, Tesla has fucked up. If it wouldn't have got government contracts, the shit wouldn't be nothing. And then he didn't even fulfill his government contracts. Shit wasn't working. It didn't work the way he claimed it was going to work for many years. Shit that fell out the sky that they put up there. He claimed his shit going to be able to do this. Whoever got into that motherfucking spaceship and went out of space with that motherfucker is brave ass motherfuckers. Okay? This motherfucker had so much shit falling out the sky that I wouldn't have never got in that shit. Didn't the dude who used to play on Star Trek, what's his name? He was Captain Kirk. I forget what his name. Yeah, remember that was around COVID. It was down around COVID. This fool went up.
William Shatner, whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't have never.
He crazy too.
I think it was Freeform too, though. I think I like him in some of the shows that he played in through the years. But yeah, like he said, he would, and they went up. They didn't go too far up like he was claiming that they could do, but they went far enough, I guess. And I would have been scared as hell. Okay. Didn't something just fall out the sky that got something to do with Elon Musk? Like, was it last year? It may have been even sooner than that. Let me look.
And then, like, the way they have Tesla set up, you have to go to Tesla to fix your vehicle. You can't just go to another mechanic. Or they can temper with it. They can shut your vehicle down. They'll be like, oh, you like what it like their warranty or whatever they call it, or their bylaws or something like that. They'll cut off your vehicle.
Space. What should I say? I don't even know how to question. Yeah, no. Yeah, the thing is, I also heard if you got a flat tire with the Tesla, yeah, you gotta wait. I think it's a flat tire that got to do with something with the rim, right? Maybe not just a regular flat tire. I'm not sure, right? But I heard that you gotta get it done at Tesla, like you said, and it could be months. In fact, the first person I heard say that was what her name? On the View.
I think the guy that's Rob Rebuild, he actually like bought one and started redoing it. And they like shut it down on him, like, because he was shots of salvaging it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They
They
didn't
it
make
was
that.
looking into it to see what was in it, and they shut it down on him.
Yeah, like so pretty much I think he said it was underwater or something, but pretty much he got it and he was buying the batteries and he was fixing it. He said, I'm not gonna wait for y'all to fix it. So he started fixing it himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, oh, you don't supposed to do that and all that stuff, and they like shut it down and he had to talk to them. So they don't really like him because he know how to fix it. It's a black man. He know how to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
But they
like
don't
it.
want you to see what's in it because it would be funny if you go in under that fucking car and see that it's another car from another company. Because there's a lot of electric cars, they just not in our country, but in
Mm-hmm.
Japan and China and shit like that. Even in the UK, they have smaller cars and they have electric cars. And we here in the US, we allow because we have it's about money. They lobby our Congress people not to have electric cars, y'all. The electric car in this country was created way back in the fucking if I'm correct in the 80s. And you got to understand when a company could lobby people so they won't allow this car to be a thing just so we can stay connected to oil and
And
gas.
and honestly, they actually had them back in like the 1920s. Like they got like pictures of the better electric cars than they have now. But like you
Oh, in the
said,
20s?
yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta look and see like they got it all set up. It's like so much stuff that is coming out now that was out back then.
Yeah. I
Because it's the same thing with paper. Because hemp will be better paper for us, but they lobbied to stop the hemp and stuff, and that's why they got all this lumber. It was the lumber companies.
yeah. Let me see. Yeah, they said in the 1900s they had 60 electric taxis, y'all. In the early 1900s, they were cabs and things. Wow. And which I'm not shocked about, right? They was always throughout time testing different things, But even when it become popular, the most popular companies will drown those little small companies out by, yeah, they'll put a law in place that says, hey, you can't do this or you can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Or they'll buy out the company themselves and then stop the progression of it, which that's what they do with black people stuff, right? When we create something that would definitely go global, that's why I'd be shocked when people sell, when black companies sell, right? Like Babyface and Tom Hilfiger and all of them. When they sell, and then these people then will continue to make a little bit of it and then sell it at them where I could buy that for $5. Remember when a Tommy Hilfiger shirt used to be goddamn $40, $50, which was a lot of money back then,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's a lot of money back then. And they started as soon as they sold it off to somebody else. Now that I could buy it for $5. Now I could go to Burlington Coat Factory or
I thought it was
Coleman
with
Mills.
the hill figure guy. I thought he said something like he don't want black people wearing his
Oh, I said the
clothes.
Hilfiger guy. I'm sorry. I meant what is the guy?
Fubu, probably Fubu.
Fubu. There you go.
What a-
Yeah, Fubu. I said Tommy Hilfiger. That's a white man. Yeah, you
Yeah,
right.
yeah. You
I'm
don't want to say I
sorry,
don't like
y'all.
black people wearing his clothes. Same thing
Oh
happened with
yeah,
that Cristal drink. They don't like black people drinking it. Okay, we stopped drinking it, and that shit stopped selling.
that's right. Stop drinking and stop dealing with that shit. They really do. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you why they don't like us with this shit, right? Because once we take over, white people don't want it, right? They then call it urban wear, right? It becomes urban wear because we wear it. White people stay away from it. And so they would
And
rather their style be high value, right? And they want you to pay. They want to be able to sell it to a white person for I don't know, $1,200, maybe $600 for a t-shirt. But
Honestly,
then
I think we the biggest consumers. Honestly, like they won't accept to them, but we buy the most stuff.
we buy the most stuff. We buy the most clothes, right? Because we we want to wear a new outfit every weekend. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? We want our children to have them goddamn J's on their feet when they go to school, and so yes, we take pride in what we're wearing. And white people, I'm not saying they don't take pride in what they're wearing, but they don't really care about clothing like we do. You know, um,
I'm sure you saw that video of the what was it desegregation, and they was talking about how to sell to the Negro and how they would increase the price by 2 to 3 times the price, and we will still buy it and all that stuff.
yeah, it's dumb as hell. Yeah, no, but it's true, right? We
And
dumb
that's
as
what it
hell.
is. We talk about how much we spend when most people talk about how much they save.
Exactly. And that's what's dumb. We'll go buy a purse that ain't worth shit for real, and then not even have money in it, but just to have it, and we call it status. We want our, but see, I when I played that game, it was me going to get the copy. See that, and so I always thought people was as smart as I ain't gonna lie, and I saw a lot of people doing it. Right when I went to the flea market and bought that fake Louis Vuitton or whatever, right? That fake whatever. There was a lot of other black people buying that fake shit too,
And
right? But
and I thought they were
then
just talking about us, like talking about, oh, we spend our money on this stuff. But I remember this is during um, the shutdown, during the Corona stuff, and they was giving us out those stipends, but only 2 people can go in the store at a time. Uh, it was my birthday weekend. I went down to Georgia to visit, because I used to live there. No lie, it was a line outside that Gucci store, out a line outside that Michael Kors store. And it
that's
was all
fucked
black
up.
people.
Black people. It makes us look bad, right? Because we know that a lot of people not eating and shit like that. And then so the government gave out this money, and then people took their money and then went stood in a fucking line to get purses and shirts and shoes and shit. It looks bad, but
I ain't gonna lie, I bought a Mac computer with my shit.
huh?
So I bought a brand new Mac computer with mine. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
But
I ain't
I
never
still
get
use
no
it to this
goddamn
day.
stipend. Me and hubby gotta. I guess they say that I can file my taxes and still get it.
But could
Um,
he technically claim you as a dependent?
huh?
Can he claim you as a dependent?
Who
Your husband.
can he
Yeah.
claim me as a defendant? Yeah, but yeah. Why would he do that though?
Oh yeah, but if you're doing your own taxes too, that's different though too. I'm
I
just saying
can't
if
hear
you
you.
were
Kind of muffled. You've been muffled
what's
for
up?
a minute, but
Let
what
me
you
see if
say?
I can change to a different earpiece. Hold on a second.
Yeah, there's no benefit in hubby claiming me as a dependent. I'm not a child, so he could file his taxes. I could file my taxes, and he could file head of the household. See, that's why a lot of people they think head of the household mean it's one person, and only one person could be head of the household. And I'm like, nah. I could file single by myself and get the deductions that we may not be able to get together for various reasons. It just depends. But I don't have to file taxes, right? If I don't make but a certain amount of money, I have to file taxes.
You sound better now?
Yeah, you clear now.
I'm looking for my case. Now what is my this headset died for a second, so I had to put it on the charger.
Oh,
So
okay.
I put in my Beats by Dre, which they don't have like no type of noise cancellation on it.
Mm.
Uh,
But yeah, yeah, our country is crazy. We got these wealthy ass people out here with all this money, and they chasing money, and it's almost like to where they don't even have to. chase money anymore, right? Because your money can make money, which that's what we saw. That's what we see with a lot of these wealthy people.
And then what's so crazy is the more money they get, the more free stuff they get.
Right. That's what's crazy, right? I guess it depends, but not everybody. It depends on if they're famous, if they
Yeah.
influencer. People want, like, if I let's say I started a clothing line, I would definitely be giving people some free shit and hoping that they wear it and tell people about it. Right?
Oh
That's
yeah,
advertising.
that's the agreement. I give you this free dress. You just when you're on that carpet, gotta say, I got it from here.
Right. And that could be the start of a whole goddamn career for for a designer. Um, red carpet people, or even influencers now getting free shit. I got free shit all the time. I got free computers, uh, free cams. When high definition cams came out, I was the first one with it. When it came on an HP, I ended up getting an HP 8. Uh, what it was called? Um, the highest one they went to in that grade. It had a high definition camera on it and everything. They just gave it to me because I was on webcam, right? I'm using their product. I'm testing it for them and everything. So I remember when I used to test my own shit, and then shit would break. Like when AOL was trying to go to video, and it didn't work. It messed up my whole computer, and they let you know that if it messed up, it's on you. Right?
Man, I remember when DSL first came out. Oh, that was so much better than that dial up.
Oh yeah. I never had the DSL because DSL did come out before fiber optics. I remember having some friends they had DSL in their area.
Yeah, that's when
Um,
I was still in the military and DSL came out. I remember they had a little you can go to a little hut and it was like $35. But then
mm,
what's so crazy, they would do it like it's not like $35 and I get my box and everybody can use it in the room. No, $35 for your side, and then everybody got to have their own little box. $35. So they was making a killing
oh, that's messed
because
up. But because you didn't
everybody
have
had
to
their
do it.
box.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's when a lot of people didn't know because you
didn't
one
know no
box.
better.
Yeah, because one box in a room or in the house. In fact, the truth is, if I wanted to, I can have all my neighbors, everybody who could see the network, and
Hmm.
everybody chip in, and we all could be on the network.
Yeah, so
Everybody
yeah,
had,
that's what ended up happening. I ended up getting a roommate, and that's what he did was computer stuff. So he ended up like got a router, then we hooked in there, then hey, we just split the bill.
right, and everything good, huh?
Uh
All
huh.
right. Shit, I got so many devices in this house. It's ridiculous. Like, I got all our TVs are now on the network. Everybody got phones, and everybody got either tablets or watches and shit. And then
Hmm.
my sons have two, if not three TVs in their room, right, with their Xboxes and shit. So that's we
Hmm.
we essentially have like 9 TVs in here. Let me see, downstairs here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and in the bathroom. We got 9 TVs in this house. None of them are on cable no more. All of them on the network. But even before that, I think we had like 13 devices on because they got Apple Watches, and then they got the Apple phones. Hubby got his Google Watch, his 2 phones. I have 3 iPads. I'm sorry, and and then I have my 1, 2 computer. Both my sons have computers. Either
Well, did you ever go to the VA about the iPad you can get?
no, I forgot about it because it's my first
Yeah,
time hearing you say it again. I forgot you mentioned that about a year ago, huh?
yeah. So yeah, that's all it was like because I remember I was there for like to do my uh every because I do mine every 6 months, whatever. They check you out, and the guy said,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, did you get that from upstairs?" So I was like, "No, that's mine." He's, "Oh, if you go to like it's like the memory clinic or whatever, it's like 6 classes I took, and then like that, I think it was the last class. she gave me the iPad and it got like memory games on there or whatever. But it was the iPad Pro. Like, I mean, yeah, iPad Pro. So for 6 classes, that's it. You get that, you get it.
Yeah, my dumb ass don't really be going nowhere, and I
And
need to be
honestly,
going now. Uh-huh.
I was saying, honestly, if I would have known, because I thought you get an iPad, I'm thinking, okay. So she said, what's the size you want? So I'm thinking just a regular iPad. So yeah, the whatever size, you know. If I knew it was the Pro, then I could have got that big old that 12.9 one. But you know, oh well, don't know.
Yeah, that's why she asked you which one, and she gave you the smallest. So you saying it was a bigger one? Because in the
It
Pro,
was the smaller Pro.
okay,
But
I got you. I got
but
you.
I thought it was just iPad. I didn't know it was going to be an iPad
That
Pro.
Pro, right? Yeah, I would like an iPad Pro, baby. They doing all kinds of shit, but I don't think I would be doing all that stuff. Because even my iPad has the pencil. I was
Hmm
excited about the pencil. And then I never
And
used the goddamn pencil, y'all. I never used the pencil. I don't.
they give you they give you an outer box too for it's all of us for free. Like the outer box, all that stuff. Like here you go. Thank you. So,
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to wait until maybe a new president come about. Because they trying to fire all them people, all the doctors. They don't care about the VA. It's the first president who he don't give a shit. He not caring about nothing. I'm concerned. I'm wondering
but
how it's
he's a
gonna be
spoiled
when he.
brat.
Yeah, I'm wondering how it's gonna be with the military people. Like when they have a decision to make. Now, my understanding is there's been some people who've been talking to him when they knew that it possibly he could win. They've been talking to the troops and things like that. And I've heard that some of them, the bigger uppers, have always said they stand with the Constitution because that's who we pledged our alliance to,
Allegiance
right?
to yep.
To the Constitution, not to a president, but to the
hmm
Constitution. And so, uh, if war, because this man talking about going to Greenland and take over the Panama, which come how he hope to take over some shit unless he talking about force. He even talking about sending troops into Mexico to chase as if he can do that. He our troops can't go past our area. If we go into somebody else's area, that's an act of war.
hmm
But he don't know that because he's stupid. He just think we the biggest and baddest. Everybody's scared of us. And so
And
I
then think
guess
about it. He's just barking orders. It's not like want none of his kids or going
exactly
to war. It's us. We the ones that's fighting.
right. Remember, he said that the one. He always said that military people were stupid people. He also said that the ones who got captured was
And
failures.
and that's what I'll be thinking. Those veterans that voted for him and that's on getting the money and stuff. So he about to take your money away and you voted for him. Okay.
Yeah, they dumb. But I remember having one guy who used to be over here a lot, right? Um, he was for Trump. Like I kept telling him, this dude. Now I understand why the military people would be for Republican, right? Because Republicans, I ain't gonna lie, they the ones who give out more money. They give out free money. They dish it out. That's why, because they want the money, they know they're not gonna get away with giving a tax cut without giving the American people some money too. You see? So they
Yep.
want that tax cut. And so what they would do is they would they would give you more money in food stamps, more money in cash assistance. They'll make it more available for more families to get these things. Okay. It's the Democrats who come in because after a Democrat get in, the same people who gave them the money start complaining about the giving of the money. And they'll blame the Democrats for all these people who are on cash assistance, even though they the ones who gave all these people cash assistance.
hmm
So the Democrats is always the ones who put reins on things and slow things down. So it's understandable that we know if you're in the military or if you're a veteran, the Republicans is the ones who are gonna give you more money every year. You're gonna get that increase. It's gonna be more.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, I understand. But Donald Trump is a whole different beast, right? He's like a
Mm-hmm.
boy child, and he not doing none of the regular shit that the Republicans would do. Like, you want to give tax breaks, the country will shut the fuck up about it if you gave them money too.
Yeah. Because what's this? People talking about the $5,000 thing. Like, you heard anything about that?
I
Talking
heard
about getting all
somebody.
the taxpayers 5,000.
I heard. Well, the only money I heard really was when he said he was offering. They was offering some people to retire, that they was giving them out cash. They were gonna give them cash to leave the building. Um, I did hear where he was promising people money, but then these people got tricked. There's a lot of people said that they took the offer of, if you just send us an email telling us that and you're gonna get a certain amount of money. And then when they sent the email, they got another email saying you're fired. And so the thing about a man who you can't trust is that you can't trust him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so no deal he puts on the table, even if it looks good, is not really a deal, because it could be a setup, right? These people who bosses told him not to respond. Like, don't respond to him. Federal people don't respond. But the mega crew, they want to respond. They the mega crowd, they trust him, they believe him, and then he bit him in the ass. And they crying. Have you seen any of the videos where the farmers are crying? In Idaho, if I'm correct, they whining.
And then
Because
where that black man that was on TV dancing like an ass with the mega hat on, where his crazy ass at?
it depends. Because you didn't see where, for when he had that little thing with them black people at the White House on Black History Day, I don't know what day that was. But it was all them clowns, all a whole bunch of clowns geeking and smiling and shit. I didn't see him in the picture at all. They just at the White House geeking and shit. I ain't see hardly any white people in there geeking and smiling with them people. It was almost like a whole circus of niggas, right? And they probably got kicked out directly after they took a couple of pictures and videos.
Mm-hmm. Didn't feed him no nothing. Oh, that ain't
And if he did, nobody like to feed him Burger King,
McDonald's.
McDonald's or some shit.
That's
I'm
insulting
I'm
right there. Like, what?
That's some crazy ass shit right there. And then he escort probably get the fuck out, go by. Okay, bye. Thank you for the pictures. Thank you. Make sure you share them on the internet. Bunch of
Shit,
coon ass
honestly, I hope
motherfuckers.
Michelle run next time around.
Who?
Michelle Obama, she need to run.
Mm. Why? So they could
'Cause,
tear her apart? Because that's all that'll happen.
but I mean, I'm thinking who gonna run next? I know the vice president probably gonna run for him, but who gonna run? Who gonna be the next Democrat person?
Well, I don't know
Unless
if the
they,
vice president is gonna run for him, because it seemed like they trying to claim that Donald Trump's son, what his name is? Is his name Donald too? Junior? Yeah.
no,
They're claiming that he running next.
no.
They want to keep it in the family, and JD Vance is not in their family. In fact, he don't even seem like he respects him at all. So, yeah. Mm. JD Vance. He's the one who said he had negative things to say about Trump. So Trump, if I was Trump, I would bitch that nigga too, right? Wouldn't you? Or somebody who was
Mhm.
against you at one point and now he kissing the ring. I'll make him kiss
Mhm.
the ring. I'll put my ring on all 5 of my toes and make him kiss them. Every chance I get, I make him bend over and kiss my ass. Like, that's what I would do if I was Trump dealing with JD Vance or anybody like him. Like, once I punk you, I know I could punk you. And that's how I am in real life. Once I realize I can punk your ass anytime I feel like I want to punk you, then that's what I'm gonna do. And I think that's human nature to a degree. They got some people who want to punk people all the time, and some who may want to just do it every once in a while. Some people don't want to do that to no anybody at all. Okay, we got different type of people, but that food, uh, we see Musk more than we see JD Vance. Musk is always getting interviewed, so that's what I see. But I wonder what Sharon was talking about today. Let me see.
I know when I saw the thing, it was about Trump and
Oh, what?
Musk. Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
I didn't listen in. But the pictures, I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
like listen in.
I forgot.
You number one. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming to you first.
Yeah, yeah. I went live and I thought, okay, I'll be over cussing these people out by 9:30. But then we started talking about all kinds of things by then, because our conversation gonna go all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but
What happened to Shazay? Whatever. Her name?
or Shazay be over there on TikTok being her fabulous self. I'm sure, So she comes over every once in a while. She come over. Why single women are crushing it in life.
No.
That's what they talk about. Oh no, that's an old ass video. What the hell? I'm sorry, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
As old as hell.
But
Yeah.
I try to find the video with the most information when I was talking about that lady.
Huh?
The mirror, I sent the video I sent you. I try to find you the video with the most information
Okay,
about.
yeah. Let me look that up. Let me look at that real quick, y'all. I forgot you sent me something.
But it was like a false wall in her house. She had 25 kids in there. I'm like, man, that's crazy.
Well, you sent it to me, email or back here? Where you sent it?
Email.
Oh, the Bomb Cherry Live, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me go grab that, y'all. Uh,
I was trying to find it on YouTube, but I found it on TikTok instead. I was trying
okay.
to find like a news story on it, but all I could find it was on TikTok. But
No. Okay, I'm under the wrong. Let me see. Boom, boom. All the damn emails. Email. Boom, boom. I have a lot of email addresses, y'all. Every time I lost an account, I kept the email address attached to the account, which is a good thing. That's the only way you can get your account back. You gotta be able to know. Um. Okay, I see it. Hold up, because I wanted your email to show. Oh, it said it couldn't play. You. Oh, you downloaded. Okay, let me see if I. Was
is
it?
it on TikTok, or do you have TikTok? I don't know if you have to have TikTok to open it up.
No, it looked like you gave me a video, right?
Yeah. It was off of TikTok. But I was saying, like,
Oh, okay, yeah. But you gave me the file, the video file.
I think so. Yeah, because I think it made me download it to send it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So now I gotta see, did it download? Let me see where it went. See. Download. Okay. Let's see if we gonna play. Okay, let me pause it. Okay, cool. Okay, let me share the screen, y'all. Where is the Zoom? Oh, here we go. No, that's not the Zoom. That is the Zoom. Okay. Now my computer tripping. Got too many things open. Okay, here we go. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, just
I
making
don't.
sure. Okay, yeah, it's not playing yet. I gotta get into the Zoom, which is tripping on me right now. That's my fault. I always have too many things wide open. So I be working on so many things. I'm supposed to be sewing. I woke up early and I started to get everything together, and I ain't do nothing. Okay. Here we go. Right here. Let's make it big. Okay, when we want it. Fair use, y'all. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Isaac. Turns out there's a basement.
As they make their way into the hidden room that reeks of the smell of soiled diapers, officers are going to make an unbelievable discovery.
Oh, no. Okay. I know she didn't kidnap the kids. This woman was taking care of kids. She was a daycare center. She's a daycare center, and the people left their kids there, but she wasn't supposed to have kids there. So
because they was telling me she kidnapped because it was like a hidden door and all that type of stuff.
No. So it's a daycare center, but she wasn't supposed to have kids there because something happened when she wasn't supposed to have kids or that many kids. So the police shows up and asks her where are the kids, and she says, I ain't got no kids. So the people who came to check out the daycare center, she told them that they were closed, but that she didn't have no kids, but she did. And so they heard the kids but didn't know where the kids were. And so they had a hidden the compartment to get down to the kids. This is a daycare center. That's why she only got 6 years.
Okay,
She got
I'm about to
because she
say.
didn't kidnap them. The parents left their kids with her.
Mm.
Yeah, here we
So
go.
she more got 6 years because the violation, then, huh?
Yeah, she got because she wasn't supposed to have them kids there. And something else they found. But I didn't know she got 6 years, but here we go.
Who are you? Who are you and why are you hiding all these kids down here? Get up. Get up. Hi, babies. It's okay, guys. It's okay. You ladies need to come here now. Both of you, come here now. I don't know what's going on, but this is not okay. Do you have any weapons on you? Can I put my shoes on? I'm going to pat you for weapons first. You need to go upstairs and talk to my partner. Ma'am.
Yeah, we can't really see anything. But yeah, so there's a this is a daycare center. And the woman, okay, so a daycare provider can only have up to so many kids, and the kids got to be of a certain age. Like when I was watching kids in my home, I was able to have like 3 infants, and then I could have, the older they get, I could have a little more, but I was only able to have, if I'm correct, 8 kids
Yeah, I
at
think
one given
I
time.
thought it was like the 6 per adult. I think it's like something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so I was able to have 8, but if I hired people, I could then start having more kids, right? Because now it's 2 adults. But what happened in this case, this woman they found her in a park or something like that. She was in the park, and somebody reported her, and then the people who come and check out your daycare, because they hired to do that, they went there, and she was claiming that she had no kids. She walked them through one side of her house, and it was clean, no kids. Then they walked through this house, which is her rental property. That's what she claimed. She claimed that this house was not hers, but it's hers, but she rents it out. And she was claiming that the people who rent it out aren't home. But then she said I could call them, but she had already contacted them people to go down in the basement, right? And then so now the lady says she hear kids, but they don't know how to get to them. So they start looking all around, outside, inside, and Then they went into that house and they saw a closet, and you could see the coats and the backpacks of the children. They then decided to call a parent to come and pick up the goddamn kid. It was crazy. They called a parent. They asked the parent, "Hey, do you have a kid here?" Yeah, I got a kid there. Well, they claiming they don't have no kids here. Yeah, it was crazy. And then they go down. They find when they open that closet, they see that these backpacks and jackets and children's car seats. You know, they got the ones that you pull out and walk the infants around. You know, in it. They see all that in that closet, and then they start listening. Cops, everybody searching, and then they see a little doorway that is hidden. A little compartment. One of them saw it as they were walking out. They saw it and they pushed it open and went down there. And all of them got them kids down there with like an adult trying to keep them quiet. And they had been down there for like a couple of hours hiding. So now the baby's diapers are not changed, hadn't been changed in a couple of hours. Yeah, that I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. So that's why the 6 years. So I remember. I'm not exactly sure, why at the time, but I know all of them was one of them was smoking. So she was just a worker. That's fucked up too, right? Because if I work for you, you shouldn't put me in this predicament. You shouldn't tell me to hide the kids. And then I'm doing what you say because I don't even know that I'm actually hiding the kids until you call me, and now you put me in a predicament that I'm hiding kids. And somebody was smoking around the kids. They got some time. They were young too, because she hired some teenagers, like 21-year-olds, 19, 21-year-old. They ended up getting some time in a criminal record behind that shit. But the one who was behind it all, she even left. She left in a car. It was crazy when you look at the whole thing. But yeah, she didn't kidnap the kids though.
Okay, at least it wasn't a kidnap, so it was just her not having the right stuff, pretty much.
Yeah, she wasn't supposed to have. They had 25 fucking kids in there with only one adult or two adults down there when they should have probably have no more than 16 kids, and they had 25 of them, and yeah. Oh Lord. Get it, get it, get it, go, get it, get it. You know who this is, huh?
Oh yeah. Bullets of Gotti looking crazy. Waste of height.
Go, Gotti.
It sure looked dirty, stretched out.
That nigga tall as shit, baby.
That's what I'm saying. Waste of height. You should be in the NBA somewhere. Somebody
acting like
with
he
a shot.
Thug, huh?
Like he got stung. Like they like they what you call it? Zapper. Zapped his ass.
Like a bee is in his clothes. He trying to get it out. Oh Lord, get out of me.
Oh man.
I gotta watch what the hell I end up playing, because no telling what might pop on here, baby. Let me stop.
No, he's the leader of the less.
Yes.
So that's the fourth member.
He's actually the first member, right? He's like the very first of the less crew. Oh man, I remember when I was when we was the Viper Pit and we went at his ass, man. He ain't like me ever since then. Okay, he said, "Bomb Cherry, you messy." I said, "Messy? What you talking about?" I can't be a little messy, okay? But his ass, when we found the video of him his pockets ran through. Oh, and I did say I was gonna run through a video real quick, because I want that dumb nigga to know that I wasn't joking. So y'all hold up. I'm about to bring it. We about to run through the dude, the simp of the century, okay? Let me see. I gotta go through my channel real quick because I'm not gonna be able to find it on the underbelly, right? We're not gonna be able to find it over there, but we can find it on my shit, right? Okay.
Remember he was on Kendrick G and he took off them glasses, them eyes went everywhere.
I'm
was
not
like, what
sure
you
if you was
looking at?
you over here earlier when he came up here.
Oh yeah. What
Okay,
is
so
Tourette's cussing out people?
yeah, cussing out people. He like, let me see if I can find his moped first. Nah, look like he been taking shit off. But Randy Slowcam, man, I don't even know what to say. Okay, we gonna let him do all the talking. Let's see.
Remember he tried to say he got 2 kids and all, just lying.
Just lying. You know, ain't nobody laid down with that.
Tell my my ex was a 10. My baby mom was her 10s or 9s or some crap he was saying.
Lord have mercy. Forgive him not, for he not know what he is doing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what to say about that goofball. But I guess I'll make up something. We'll come up with something up here. Okay. We surely will. Let me see.
I just need to make a music video with the Less crew and just start posting a picture.
Oh man. He for some reason he wanted some of my attention. And I decided, why not give it to him?
That's
Come
what's
up here under
that thing they used to say, I'm not only a member, I'm the president.
uh, I'm not sure he was over there. We was over there by Brownie Ellie last week sometime. And he came over there to attack me, of course. No big deal. You know, I don't have a problem with that. But he told everybody because I mentioned that he got a moped, a little scooter. He told me, no, I have a motorcycle. And I said, I'll give you $100 if you come and show it to us. I said, I'm gonna give you $100. He told me, I don't need your money. And he said, but I'm gonna come up there and let you hear it. So I said, nah, we want to see it. He came up there and turned on his little moped and tried to tell people it was a motorcycle.
So it was him. I thought when you was telling that story, I thought you was talking about Unlikely. I thought you.
Oh no, yeah, that was. Oh well,
uh,
Unlikely, you do have a scooter too, but yeah, no, it was Randy
it was a
Slowcam.
slow cow. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy. So
so check it out. He let everybody hear the sound, and I'm like, dude, we can tell that that's the moped. Nah, I got a motorcycle. And then other people on the panel said, well, show it. And he hurried up and took his phone and skimmed by it real fast. But somebody froze it and took the picture. And you could tell it's the scooter. And nigga was trying to make it seem like he owned a motorcycle.
the thing about it, probably his guardian probably was like, "Here, your motorcycle." It's a motorcycle for real. Yeah, it's a motorcycle. So,
My goodness, I don't even know what to say. I don't know how to.
Oh man.
Remember, he told us he's a 6-figure guy. The dude that said so much.
And then like sometimes like, oh, you shouldn't talk about him because he's slow. But man, he be causing stuff on themselves. They be talking crazy to people.
Man, trying to see how long ago it was. Last year. I know I made a thumbnail for his ass. It's actually probably the only thumbnail I made last year, y'all, was of him. Okay, I'm going through quickly, maybe too quickly. Where I'm at? What my this is? Why can't I see it? Okay. Nah, it wasn't way back January. It wasn't that long ago. I must have passed it up. Let's go do this again. Boom, boom. It was alive.
But I think Bullet Golly got one of them eyes too. Go to the side.
Oh yeah. The eyes be roaming. I think he be looking for men and women at the same time because and his eyes just be going everywhere. I'm sorry, y'all. Ooh, Lord. When they got them eyes, them crazy eyes, you know they're crazy. Warning, ladies. Okay. Just like yesterday, that guy who came up there, and like the picture was small, but I was like, it looked like this dude eyes is going like 5 different directions. There was a guy on Sharon's yesterday. You remember you was up there? And I said, I typed in the chat, am I tripping? Is his eyes going in 5 different directions? People was laughing. Somebody
Oh
said his
man.
eyes was throwing up gang signs and shit.
No. Oh yeah, I didn't see it because uh I told you about that. Every month I take a day off to do my mom grocery shopping. So I was just listening,
Oh,
and I was doing
okay.
the shopping, so I didn't see no picture or nothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's when that guy porn bombed Sharon.
Mm.
Yeah, he put a little picture up of some, I don't know
The
what it
the
was, a
apes. I think
vagina.
they said it was some apes, or I thought they said it was some some animals doing it or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked kind of weird, but I rewind to see, and but that's the dude with the, even that picture looked fake, right? He made
Mm.
whoever the picture that was go in all them crazy directions and shit. Um, but
What's
Sharon
wrong
be
with
trying to
people
have
trying
real
to porn
conversations with
bomb though?
Sharon be trying to have real conversation with people you could obviously tell is trolling though. And I don't be knowing like I don't be knowing what like why. That guy came up there with that picture. That was an obvious this is a troll. And then he started saying things. He wasn't expecting that they would try to have a real conversation with him. Right? That kind of threw him off. Am I on the right account? What account am I on? Why the hell could
Yeah,
I?
sometimes I take my ear things off because when it gets up, it start getting annoyed. Like, oh, I mean, why you still talking to them? Like, get them down. Like, oh,
Yeah. Wait, let me go look, cause this dude here, man. Let me see. Go to video. No.
just was you up there when that what that last week? I think that was matter of fact. I think that was Friday, and that old man came up there talking.
Uh, wait, what happened again?
It was an older guy came up there talking, and then first he he came down. Then I started making jokes on him. But I'm wearing church shoes with long socks on and stuff like that. It was an older guy came up there, I guess, trying to be like he only talking one way. But then when he dropped down and we started talking, then he came up talking about, oh, he know how to, roast. It was like on last Friday.
Oh, wow. Last Friday I was up there. I would think, wasn't I?
I think so.
Yeah, because I think I made a couple of cracked a couple of jokes. Let me go in my email and get this video because he did try to request it be taken down. Maybe he did it again. Let me go look real quick. Just wanted to know he ain't gonna never win. That video gonna stay up. Okay,
Anyone
because
did it.
right.
Spending on his SSI check on them women.
Let's see this bomb Jerry Lotus run count. Um,
They probably come to his house. He got no food in the cabinets, no nothing.
let's see. I know he don't like when I they don't like when I post certain things but he the one that went on that channel, right? He the one did that. Why
And
won't
then, like some of those people that be like that, I mean, they may be a little bit slow, but they know how to do certain stuff. They know how to do some scheming.
oh yeah, they not do a lot of shit.
Hmm.
Let's see. Let me go look and see what this dude did. Let me see.
I wonder how did they contact him though? How did they know to contact him? Like, mm-mm-mm.
No, he contacts them. That the people who want to be on that show. They I don't know if they get paid or what, right? But yeah, let me see. Copyright notification. Let's see.
I guess it's what the underbelly of the society or something like that. Is that what they're trying to say? Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I gotta figure out what month, y'all. Let's see. Thanks to video block. Video takedown. I got so many. Copyright notification. This is when I did it. What's called? Let's see. Yeah, I got it. I had to go through that. I must have made it private, but even if I made it private, it's still. So here we go, y'all. Let me share the screen. Make sure the sound is shared. Okay, here we go. Looks like it was 8 months ago. Okay. Let's go find this fool. Okay. We're gonna do it from the jump. Is it playing? Goddamn well. Okay, yeah, I gotta rewrite. That's you I am? Because you know that might be this dude.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay. Sitting here
I got
taking
kicked off.
notes for the first. You wanted to say something?
No, I got kicked off earlier when we was talking, so I don't know what happened. So I'm able to come back up. It wouldn't allow me to come back up either. It wouldn't even go to like, it turned blue and then like it loads you in.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even do that. So,
Oh,
but
I
yeah.
thought it must have happened to a few of y'all because it looked like all of y'all dropped off at the same time.
Yeah, I was talking, we was all up here, and then next thing I know, I was like, that shit kicked me out. And then I was trying to like get back in, and that shit wouldn't even like, go to where, like I say, you wait in the back and tells you going back in, but it wouldn't even like load back in to come back in until now. So I don't know what the fuck was
Damn.
going on. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think when I came back, because I was on the phone, and I came back, they had said that everybody dropped off like that.
Yeah.
You, Mr. Kev, I think
I think
Taylor.
Tay was up here. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Here we go, y'all.
Yeah.
First time ever in a YouTube video that I never taken notes and prepared or anything like that. So I was doing that, and hubby came upstairs and said, "Who is this?" And he put that shit up there, and I was like, "Oh, anyway, let me just grab it, y'all. Look, I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much talking. Let's just get to it." Okay, for those a little bit. Let's see. Cause I'm still doing too much talking. I talk too much, okay? Here he go. When he was telling us that he was fit and he needed him a feminine, fit woman. He needed a woman who's gonna succumb to him because he's a six-figure earner. And here he go, baby.
Well, who y'all
6
talking about?
figures.
Tricks are the backbone to
Oh
prostitution
shit.
because tricks are the backbone to prostitution because tricks are the backbone to prostitution because without tricks are the backbone to prostitution because without tricks there's no money because tricks are the backbone to prostitution because without tricks there's no money because tricks are the backbone to prostitution because without tricks there's no money because tricks are the backbone to prostitution because without tricks there's no money because we really are daddy, not your pimp, but in the
we are daddy. But wait, I played it like 10 times. We're gonna play it one more again. And I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Should we make it go? We're gonna make it go a little slower.
Slow motion.
pimp world, I mean, in the whole world without tricks there's no money because
Tricks are the backbone to
Tricks are the backbone
prostitution
of prostitution.
Because without tricks,
there's
no money. Because
there's no money. Because
we really are
daddy.
Our daddy, not your pimp.
The pimp ain't the daddy. We really the daddy. Baby. Ooh, here we go.
I mean, but
in the
he
pimp
does have a point.
World, I
wait,
mean,
let me mute it. Wait a minute.
World and
in the pimp world, then you have to say, okay, go ahead.
No, I said he does have a point though, because if there ain't no tricks like him, even though he ain't got no money, they ain't gonna be making no money. So. But I don't know about the daddy thing though, nigga. Listen, once these women get done, get your money, they boot your ass on out.
Exactly.
Come back next time.
Which means you're not the daddy, right? You're not the daddy. And he was trying to say we, and then he called himself a trick. But when I call him a trick, he don't like it. I'm like, nigga, you just a trick. I know trick. I got children.
Nigga lie.
With dime pieces. Remember,
go ahead.
Remember, he said he got trick. His baby mamas, they dime pieces. Both his baby mamas.
Yeah, both of them. That's what you're gonna tell. Which come? I think I play that in a few minutes. You know. I mean, look, he don't know nothing about the pimp world. He don't know nothing about the whole world. He don't know about the trick world. Woo! I don't know if I can take it. Take me now, Jesus. Take me now. Take me now. I think I'm a crack up laughing. I think I might laugh so hard. I'm fast forward a little bit. I gotta put in Angel name. Angel to the rescue, baby. Angel to the rescue. This nigga say he's the provider. He's now a provider. Look like he dropped something 2 days ago. I haven't heard it. Let's hear it. God damn. Be good for me, Angel.
Angela Ciencia.
What's up, Angel? We need you, babe. Yeah. Yeah. Provide. These niggas. Woo. Okay, we're gonna skip this song because I don't know what I'm gonna be talking about, but we're gonna pass that because I want to see what he gonna say.
Relationships are hard, you know what I'm saying? This is more easier than having a relationship, you know?
Yeah, because in a relationship, you got to be nice to women, you know, to your partner. Let me take women out of it because y'all can tell he probably gonna end up anyway. I'll talk about that later. Anyway, his partner. With a partner, you got to be nice, and you got to, because you want them to treat you nicely, so you treat them the same. Okay, you got to know how to talk to your partner, right? You can't just say, "I want you to submit." You can't claim you make 6 figures and then when they come to your house, you got a meeting your mama and she telling you that you can't stay out past a certain time because she gonna lock her doors at a certain time. Damn, come on, let's fast forward it.
Yeah. Sex for money, that it just becomes such complicated. You'll never get to.
Yes. Yes, religious reasons and different types of reasons.
Yeah, it's really complicated here. So how often do you go down now?
Y'all don't he look like an old grandpa? His belly is like he remind me of somebody's grandpa. Sitting there looking like he dressing like somebody's grandpa. I don't even know if those jeans or some kind of pair of pants. It don't match the shirt. The shirt don't match the jacket don't match the hat. He looked like a bum, in other words. Okay. Grandpas don't be caring how they dressing, as long as they warm or cool, you know, depending on what the weather is. And that's what he remind me of. Somebody's grandpa.
2 or 3 times a week. Last week
he go tricking y'all 2 or 3 times a week. He asked him, how often do you go? 2 or 3 times a week.
I went down there twice in one day.
Damn.
The nigga admitted it. He saw the nigga Silas said, damn. He went twice in one day.
Shit, they probably see him coming. Like, oh, here he
Yeah,
comes.
I go down there a couple of times a week. Last week I went down there twice in one day. No, you want to say something?
No, I was saying it was like they probably see him coming. Like, oh, here he comes. Who turn is
With
it
that
this
little
time?
money?
That's what they be thinking. Yeah, who turn is it this time? Like,
No, but that little money, they ain't take a turn. They be like, girl, he come. He ain't even got no money, girl.
that's
Let's
what I'm
go.
saying. They taking turns because they don't want to do it. Like, who turn is it this time? Like, who gonna put up with him this time? Like, it's your turn. Not no. It's they taking turns because he got good money. They taking turns because they don't want to deal with him.
Oh
Like,
they. Here we go. Heist in one day. Here we go. Ooh, Jesus.
Twice in a day.
Yes, I spent 180 $80 for head, $100 for full service.
$100 for full service.
well, he just
That got to be
just,
like. Go ahead.
No, I'm just thinking. So you extra $20, you get all of it. So do you gonna spend? He wasted his money.
Somebody who got some diseases or something. Like, what the hell? What?
Honestly, it'd be cheaper for you just to have a
She was
girlfriend if you spending that much money.
Yeah, it don't cost no $100 for no goddamn sex. Okay, this man is talking about some shit he saw on TV back in the goddamn 80s or some shit. These women is not out there charging no $100 for no head unless she's one of them crackhead women who need money desperately. These especially the ones he say he going for the young ones. They want a couple of hundred. They want 8+100. They tell you they got their room to pay for this, that, and the third. This man ain't getting no vagina for no motherfucking $100.
You probably tell him, okay, close your eyes and give him a hand job. You know, that's it.
Now, remember he said he was outside on the ground.
Oh man.
What woman is? Yeah, behind the Popeye. No, he said behind the church. I don't know if he meant churches or the church, right?
Church's chicken.
Yeah, I don't know if he meant church's chicken or the church, but it don't even matter because he said, so we got to think about a young prostitute. First of all, just because they prostitutes don't mean they ain't about their money. And it don't mean that they just going to do it any and everywhere. They don't want to go to jail. So they not having no sex outside on the ground. And he's on a bike, right? This dude talking about he went down there and it's $100, but he went twice in one day. Like you say, it's cheaper to have a girlfriend, but he got to be able to get a girlfriend. He don't even have a car. He has a bike.
You better find somebody in that day program.
Yep, you better give it somebody at the day program. House and turn on a webcam and be on OnlyFans. Why would any woman be giving full service for $80 for head? I don't believe him, yo. He might be down there looking and can't afford. He just looking. What they call it, window shopping the hoes on the strip. You know he ain't got no money. This nigga said $80 for head and $100 for full service. Does that make sense? That means it's $10 for vagina and shit, $80 just for head. Right, that don't make no sense, right? Because it's just $100, meaning he getting both head and the coochie for just $10 more. That don't make no sense. Now, could you get head for $100? Possibly. Some of the women, I guess, they might think it's quick and they ain't gotta pull no pants down. They ain't gotta wash up after, except some mouthwash, I guess. Maybe, but she could take him around the way against the building and hurry up and get it over with. Boom, boom, bam, bam, and go about our business. But you ain't getting no full service for no $10 more. That don't even make sense. What the hell? I'm a little worried and concerned right now if this is true.
Different girls.
Yes.
Yeah.
One was Hispanic and the other one was black.
And you go to a hotel room, or you do it in the car?
I do it in different varieties. It all depends how I feel. Sometimes I do it in alley.
That's how he
Remember,
feels.
he ain't got no car. And the nigga, he said I do it in different varieties. Sometimes I do it in alleys. Now, I haven't been to Figaro, but I did see them take some pictures and videos. Okay, I'm just trying to. Actually, no, maybe that wasn't Figaro, that because he the one who was on his little bicycle, his e-bike. Or it wasn't even an e-bike, y'all. Okay, but it was one of them tricycle, electric, gasoline driven bikes that he nigger rigged, and he was claiming that's where he go and shop for the hoes. I ain't see no alleyways. Okay, not where he was saying he shot for the hoes. Depending on how I feel, I do it different varieties, depending on how I feel. You know, and the nigga said I did it in alleys. And he said it in alley. Oh my god, I gotta rewind it. I'm sorry.
I do it in different varieties. It all depends how I feel. Sometimes I do it in alley. Sometimes I have sex with women in back of the church.
In back of the church.
No car. Told you. Back of the church. I told you he said church. I wasn't sure if he said churches or church. Okay. But in the back of the church. The dude won't even go in back of, some other place. He finding a nice, pretty, big ass church to go in the back of.
My car.
And this works for you.
No, you ain't got no. Oh, I thought somebody said something.
I said, now he lying. He said he got a car.
No.
I said, he said, you're right. He said, now he lying. Told me in his car, he don't got a car.
Exactly.
Sometimes I have sex with women in back of the church, hotels, my car.
See, he said that with a straight eye when he said my car. He ain't got no car.
And this works for you.
Yes, it does.
What do you like about these girls?
I like how they can fulfill your fantasies, like, because it's like when you get into a relationship, most women don't do things that most men like. That's why most men like me patronize prostitutes, because your wife or your girlfriend may not do things that you like. Like most women don't do things that they do.
Which would be what?
You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of men, you know what I'm saying, we like, you know what I'm saying, we like a woman going down on us, like we like blowjobs, we like kinky stuff. Your wife or your girlfriend doesn't do what they do.
I'm sure you can get that. You can get there eventually.
It's not the same.
Look, it's your wife. What? See, he don't even know the kinky things. Oh, okay.
Just saying, what kinky things you
Nah.
How you know?
Like, prostitutes, like, they know what they're doing. Like, they're more experienced than regular women.
I'm sure they're more experienced.
Yes. And they give you more, you know what I'm saying, variety of things.
Variety,
yes.
You'll never get that in a committed relationship.
Yes.
Are there downsides to it?
Yes, you know what I'm saying, loneliness.
How do you, I'll ask you that question again, but how do you feel, like, after you've done your 20 minutes with this girl and she's done?
When I first started doing it, I felt used, but after a while, like, doing it a lot, I started to get used to it. So I started to not care. At first I did. I was like, dang, I got played. Dang, you know what I'm saying? I just get.
How you got played, nigga? What? I don't know why I'm trying to make sense of what he's saying, because we know this shit not gonna make sense. Ooh, Lord.
My money, like, I felt like a sucker, you know? And then I got used to it. And I understand this is part of the game. This is their job. You know what I'm saying? They're not here to love you. They're here to get that money.
And that doesn't leave you feeling empty?
It did before, but now, no, it doesn't.
Now you're.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. My phone rang. My son was calling. But y'all need me to stop it? Y'all want to say something? No? Y'all good? Okay.
No, we good. He just telling on himself.
Okay. Here we go.
Did you see, or
You're
did you
used
remember
to
the
it.
part when he
Yes,
told me he felt used?
Huh?
He said he felt used the first time he did it, but now he used to it.
How you feel used when he the one using them? You know what I mean? He the one who went and bought their services, and now he feel used. I mean,
That's that. You bust that nut, you like, damn, that wasn't worth $100.
yeah.
I understand it now. Like it's their job, you know.
Have you ever started to develop feelings for any of these girls?
Yeah, some of them I have, but I have to like keep my distance because I know that they're prostitutes, they have pimps, and they're not there for you. They're there for that money. They're not there for you. They don't love you. They're just there.
He sounds sad right now. Y'all, do you hear sadness in him? Because he sound like he want to cry. Now you want to say
Yeah,
something?
he got a regular. That's what that is. He got the one he
But-
go to. He starting to fall in love with her.
I like, yeah, I'm used to it now. I gotta stay my
I hear a
distance.
bunch of bullshit of what I hear.
He
Knowing
like-
damn well them women are just there to get their money and get out, but you all of a sudden shocked that they don't give a fuck about you. Of course they don't give a fuck about you, you idiot. You ain't in a relationship.
Right, but that's when he want the relationship. So I hear when he said at first he felt used and played, but now he said he's used to it. Remember
I'm
he
getting
mentioned
confused with the
loneliness.
voices.
Why would a man who's huh?
Because I'm getting confused, like with the voices, because you talk and then you talk other way. Like, which one are you talking? Is it you talking now, or is it you talking then?
Yeah, that's me talking in. I'm just letting it play, and then that was
Yeah.
what you call
Not for you, or
yeah, Miss Not for Everybody. Yes,
yeah, or not for everybody. Yeah, that's what it is.
yeah.
Okay.
Trick me talk about loneliness because that's what he feel lonely for real in his real life. So he sound to me right now, he sound like he damn near want to cry because he's like, yeah, because yeah, I feel this way, I feel that way. Like I feel like this is just a job and I really feel lonely, but I have to stay away because you got a pimp. Sound like he probably was stalking. Remember we said he was stalking a few women on here. I believe just not what he said. And let me play that part again. Let me rewind it a little bit. I want to see when he go on Kendrick.
That Kendrick G interview's in the back.
Oh, okay. Y'all, before we finish this, let's go to the Kendrick. We're going to give it a break so I don't get cut off and end up getting. Okay, here we go.
Been here before?
No.
Hi, Randy. Where you calling me
Hi.
from, sweetheart?
Rialto, California?
From California?
Yes.
How old are you, Andy? I'm Randy.
I'm 39 years old.
39. What do you do for
39. Let's see. This was done 1 year ago. Right?
No, he looked crazy.
And if I look at the actual date, January 10th. He's 39 years old, January 10th. This is a year and a couple of months after this, and now he's how old? 40. He says he's 41.
41. Mm-hmm.
That's 2 years. Wait, let me count, y'all, because I might be wrong. If you're 39, after 39 comes 40. And since it was just a year and 5 months, okay, then unless his birthday was just even a year, it don't matter. A year and 5 months still equals just 1 year, right? So this nigga should be, unless he was just about to make 40, unless his birthday was soon. But I could have sworn he said his birthday is at the end of the year. So the nigga lied. Okay, the nigga lied about everything. Lie, nigga, no.
They up here lying about their age. Damn.
Yes, they lie about everything. I think this nigga a little older than what he's saying.
Mm-hmm, me too.
I'm a warehouse worker.
warehouse worker? What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Taurus.
You're a Taurus. Do you have any
Taurus? Let's see what that is. What month that is, y'all? Let me look. Look at them eyes,
But
it don't
baby.
even matter. It's still 1 year, no matter what. Unless his birthday. Let me see. So if he was 39 and his birthday was about to come on. And his birthday was about petty. I'm tired. Just play the video. Bro. It don't last because he got some and his birthday was about to come up. then that would make, yeah. But yeah, the niggas just be lying. It don't matter.
Children?
Yes, I have 2 kids,
How old are your kids, Randy?
15 and 14.
He lied about
Have you
that.
been married before?
No, never been married.
Are both your kids by the same woman?
No, different women.
Different women. All right. So Randy, California, 39, is a tourist, warehouse worker, 2 kids, 15 and 14. What kind of woman are you looking for, honey?
A traditional woman, someone that's loyal, compassionate, sweet, old-fashioned, someone that.
Old fashioned. Randy, they're telling me I hope this not.
He want an old fashioned woman, but now he on the whole show in 1 year, y'all. See, these men don't be truthful about what they want. That's why when they get a woman, right? When they get a woman, it don't last because he got somebody he really didn't want. And so for some reason they think, oh, I need this traditional woman. And then she ends up being too boring for him in the bedroom. And that's why he think if he get married, he gonna still want to be with whores. Why would a woman marry him after that shit? After saying that. Anyway, here comes the good part, y'all. This is what she asked him about his eye.
It's not an invasive question, but they're telling me to ask you, can you see?
Yes, I can see.
You can see. Okay. He can't
I have
see.
a cataract.
You're say again, baby?
I have a cataract.
You have a cataract. Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you for explaining to us. Okay, what are your deal breakers?
Someone that doesn't take care of themselves, someone that doesn't work out, someone that has a bad attitude, gold diggers. I don't like gold diggers.
No gold digger. She got to be in shape. No bad attitude.
Yes.
No gold diggers, and he messing with whores, right? And I'm literally talking about actual prostitutes. That's why I'm calling them whores, y'all. But we could call them prostitutes. Okay, he messing with prostitutes. He's a trick, but he don't want no gold diggers though. And she gotta be fit. She gotta take care of herself. Let's see what Kendra says to that.
Correct.
Could she have children as well?
Yes, that's fine because I have kids.
Do you want more kids?
Yes,
You do. Do you want to get married one day?
possibly, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
All right. Does the woman have to be in California?
Yes, because I don't do long distance relationships because it's
No
a waste
long. Oh, okay. What's the age range you would date? You're 39.
of time. 28 to 45.
28 to 45. All right, let's do the Kendra cam.
Okay. Can you guys see me?
He looks great.
We got a back up, sweetheart. We just see your shirt right now.
I'm on my computer. Can you guys see me?
We can see you, Ramsey. We're gonna work with this. We got you.
Yeah, she didn't even want to see the rest of them. They saw enough. Everybody laughing at him in the chat. Lord have mercy. Anyway, let's go back to his goddamn trick interview, y'all. Because I'm gonna go to the end of that interview later when he looked like a stalker. Okay, here we go. Fair use. Ooh, Jesus, baby, you got the diapers.
See any end to this? You think you'll be doing this for a long time?
I'm gonna probably be doing this for the next 20, 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't, even if I get married, I'm gonna still be tricking. I was still doing this when I was in relationships.
You were.
Look, the lies. He just said he just started a year ago. But let's see if old dude gonna break it down. Let's see. I'm gonna rewind it. Y'all see, I told you he's just a liar. He just want to be on the big screen.
For the next 20, 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't, even if I get married, I'm gonna still be tricking. I was still doing this when I was in relationships.
You were?
Yes, I was still tricking. You know what I'm saying? We're all tricks. You know what I'm saying? All men are tricks. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Even if you're married?
Yes. The only difference between me and a married trick or a guy that has a girlfriend is he's a committed trick. I'm a no strings attached trick.
You're a free agent.
Yeah, a free trick. Like I can do whatever I want. No strings attached. No issues. I don't have to worry about, you know what I'm saying, drama, nagging. I like that part.
You certainly get a lot of action this way.
Yes, I do. Because in my regular life, females find me attractive, but I don't want to wait.
I told you I need the diaper, baby. I knew he was gonna say something. That made me want to pee myself. Oh Lord. Females find me attractive. And he said it with a straight eye. Oh no. I made a boo-boo on myself. Boo-boo. I boo-boo.
3 to 6 months to a year just to get some pussy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because in my regular life, you know what I'm saying, drama, nagging, I like that part.
You certainly get a lot of action this way.
Yes, I do. Because in my regular life, females find me attractive, but I don't want to wait 3 to 6 months to a year just to get some pussy. You know what I'm saying? I need pussy right now. Like, a lot of guys talk about finding Miss Right. I need Miss Right now. Yeah. I'm a man. I have needs, I like women,
Are you using drugs when you
I don't do drugs. I just smoke weed.
That's it?
Yes, I don't drink or none of that. Like, I just smoke weed.
And condoms are something you use?
Yes, I had an incident 3 weeks ago. I was sleeping with a prostitute and the condom slipped after I
He said the condom slipped. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I told you I was gonna need some diapers. This nigga he didn't even say it broke, y'all. He said it slipped. Now, we're gonna stop right there just for a moment, and we're gonna see what it says about condom slippage, okay? Condom, because I know the men not gonna believe me. They're gonna say, oh, she just cracking jokes. Slippage. Ladies, are y'all ready for this? Condom slippage, okay? So
you already know. We know what that means.
Okay, well, okay, cool. I don't think so she just said, I don't really have to show, but condom slippage means the condom wasn't snug on you. Oh, and if you had a regular size condom, you're telling us that you're small, like really small. And if you had on a magnum, then you was trying to act like you got something that you ain't really got, and it slipped off even in that case. If you had a small condom, ooh, don't tell us that one, baby. But anyway, we heard small penis when you told that man that the condom slipped. He don't even know, like he could have said, well, I ripped through a condom because I'm a heavy man. I'm big down there. So, this nigga said it slipped off. Jesus, where is his caretaker? These niggas need caretakers. They need
Mom, we done
caretakers.
told him to tell his handler to stop letting his ass online. Now look at him.
This is too much.
Hey, Mom. We started from the bottom, now we're here.
Oh my God. Oh Lord. Here we go. We're gonna continue on.
It slipped. And I kind of got scared, you know what I'm saying, because I didn't want to catch no STDs, but yeah, that was a close call, Yeah, because things like that happens when you're with these women.
There's a lot of other hijinks that go on in these neighborhoods too.
Yes.
You ever get in trouble with the pimps and the gangs?
Yes. I had a pimp on follow me. This is about 2 months ago. You know what I'm saying? He got mad because I didn't patronize like his women, and so I was leaving because it was, the track was kind of hot. There was a lot of police there, and like he was like, "Damn man, why you didn't patronize my women? Come back. Like you don't like my women? Like come." I was like, "Nah, man, I'm cool." You know what I'm saying? It's hot out there. It was too many police.
Yeah.
Yep.
And how much?
For the pimp in front of the police was right there, right? Like he says. And the women were still walking and doing their thing. And the pimp was like, hey, you're not going to patronize my women? You don't like my women? Look at him. Even though the police is here, son, I know you walking on your 2 feet, but you can still go and get with one of them and go behind the church and have sex with her on the ground or in the alley like you always do. That's what this pimp told him. The pimp approached him because he wouldn't patronize his girls. Lord have mercy. While the cops were there. Here we go.
What time do you spend with these girls?
Dang, I spent about,
Like, is it just 15, 20 minutes or is it like hours?
They only give you like 20 to 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying? It all depends how much you pay. Like if you pay $80, you get 20 minutes. You pay 100, you get 30. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know what I'm saying? I usually come in like 15 minutes with these women. Like I come quick, 10, 15, I'm quick.
That nigga said I'm quick. That nigga said I'm just, he started snapping his fingers. I'm quick. I'm on the trigger. As soon as I put it in, it's over. That nigga like this. Hey. I'm really quick with my little dick. And then I had what? A little slip of the condom. I'm quick with my little dick. And I had a little slip of the condom. nigga, God damn. Ooh, I told hubby I was gonna need some diapers, and he ain't go get them. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This shit is ridiculous. Here we go.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And you've been in love before in your life?
A few times, but I got my heart broken, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A couple times, so I just went to this, you know what I'm saying? Dabbled into it. Like I was in a relationship before this happened. Like I just said, oh, forget it, man. I'm just gonna go out there to go trick.
Let's get back to them. Oh God. Okay, let's go back to where is that? Is this it? Yeah. Here we go. Wait a minute a second. Okay, here we go.
Honey. All right, Randy, you come back to the table, baby. When was your last relationship?
It was 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay.
Yes.
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
6 months ago.
Okay. So Randy, why you think you're single?
Because a lot of women are picky. They want a guy that makes $100K a year. A guy that's 6'5". I'm not 6'5".
Not 6'5"? You don't make $100K a year either?
Wait, he's not 6. Did he say 6'5"? Did he say they want him 6? Did he say 6'9" or 6'5"?
It's not like he said 6'5". It's not like he said 6'5".
That's what I heard. 6'5". Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I was about to say the nigga not even 5'5", but 6'5". Okay, I did. He claiming women want him to be 6'5". He's not 6'5". That nigga don't look like he's 5'5". Okay, he don't look like he's 5'5".
No.
Okay. Well, why do you want those women? There's plenty.
And he quick and small because of condom slippage. Okay, so we gotta understand this is what he working with: short, fat, no money, or we should say broke, right? We just gonna say broke. And he got a small penis that slips out of condoms, right? And he just needs about 10 minutes. He got 6. Oh Jesus!
You know damn well that time is cut in half. Stop lying.
I know.
Why you over there talking about 10 minutes? I believe about 2 to 5, nigga. Stop lying.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, he put the sunglasses on because he got an eye that kept wandering. Let's go look at that real quick.
Yeah, he got an eye detector.
Every time he lied, his eye was go to the side. Watch.
A traditional woman, someone that's loyal, compassionate, sweet, old-fashioned. Someone that
old-fashioned. Rena, they're telling me, I hope this is not an invasive question, but they're telling me to ask you, can you see?
Yes, I can see.
You can see. Okay, he can see.
One eye straight and the other one, one eye looking at the the screen and the other eye looking over to the right
Looking
of the
at the
wall.
damn fridge.
and it keeps moving. Oh my!
You say again, baby?
I have a cataract.
You have a cataract. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you for explaining to us. Okay, what are your deal breakers?
Watch it dance.
Someone that
there you go.
doesn't take care of themselves. Someone that doesn't work out. Someone that has a bad attitude. Gold diggers. I don't like gold diggers.
So he went and put them glasses on because he realized the people in the chat, they were cracking jokes on him. Okay. Rude say Charleston White eyes have an ass. Don't Charleston White have a glass eye, don't he? I don't know. He got them fucked up eyes too. Them motherfuckers be scary looking, okay? Woo.
He put them glasses on because he know damn well his handler told him to put them damn eye drops in his eye, and he didn't listen at all. Now look at him. I just going all over all cockeyed and shit.
Cockeyed, goddamn. Oh, gee. Okay, here we go, y'all.
It was 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay.
Yes.
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
6 months ago.
Okay. So Randy, why you think you're single?
Because a lot of women are picky. They want a guy that makes $100K a year. A guy that's 6'5". I'm not 6'5".
Not 6'5"? You don't make $100K a year either?
No.
Okay. Well, why do you want those women? There's plenty of women who don't care about.
Oh, did Simon leave? Oh, okay. Simon, you could come back if you want, but I don't know, like, why you would come up. Unless I know you like to take control of the show. You like to be you like us to talk about you. You can bring your ass up here too if you want, Simon. Come back up, baby. We got time today.
About that.
Because like I'm very picky. Like I don't just date any woman. Like I have to be attracted to a female.
So
he's very picky. He's picky. He's very picky. Not so he went to prostitutes. Let's get back to that. Well, I know we're gonna keep this one going because Kendra about to get in it.
How could the woman be picky? I mean, you're picky, but the woman can't be picky.
I mean, she can have her standards and her type, but I'm just picky because I want someone that I'm attracted to. Like I like beautiful women. I want somebody that's gorgeous.
Well, beautiful, gorgeous women do tend to like men with money.
I mean, I'm middle class, but I'm not rich. Like I'm not making 6 figures. So
he said he's middle class because these men walking around claiming they're middle class now. And when you look at the stats, they claim that middle class could be anywhere from like 35,000 and up, y'all. So these men,
oh wow, that's low.
Yes, it's real low. Which remember in the media though, they mentioned that the middle class is obsolete,
disappearing. Yes,
yes, yeah, it's gone. The people who would be middle class there's not that many people making that amount of money. Then they do have people making more. Especially today, you younger people are making your money online and things like that. Y'all creating businesses and stuff. So we do have millionaires, right? But for the most part, though, most of Americans are not even making like 65K a year. Like people making still 35, 45,000 a year who've been working for many years. So this nigga say he middle class because somewhere he read that you could make $35,000 and be middle class. Because you could tell he's a bum. Look, he's on her show with that gray outstretched collar t-shirt on.
That ain't the only one in his closet. He got that green one that's outstretched too. Mom, that's his closet.
You saying he's sitting in his closet right now?
Hell yeah, but them outstretched shirts, that gray one and that green one, trying to figure, okay, which one am I gonna wear today?
Oh, look at his glasses, man. It's crazy, man.
That's fair. I understand that. But would you date a woman that maybe isn't a 10?
Nah, she has to be at least an 8.
She has to be at least an 8.
Yes.
And okay, but like you just said, this is probably what you're running into. The women you desire, they probably get approached with men who have a lot of money, so you're in competition with those men.
Yes, I am.
So, and there's no way you would date a woman that's a 7?
Maybe if she has a great personality, maybe.
He's saying he had an 8. He the lowest he'll go is an 8. And if she's 7, then she got to have an awesome personality. Even though right now he's dealing with hookers who probably have diseases, and he have slippage happening. Wow.
Maybe. How about your children's moms? Were they 8s?
One of them was like, she was like a 9.
Oh.
One was a 9?
Yeah.
Well, what happened with her? Why didn't y'all get together?
It didn't work out. I was too like young at the time. I was like, I was too young at the time. She was older than me.
She's older than you. She's older than you.
Yeah.
And she's a 9?
Yes.
What? Okay, they're telling me to ask you this. What do you rate yourself?
I rate myself a 9.
What makes you a 9?
Because I got swag and I'm charming.
Look at Kendra.
I got game.
Like basketball?
No, like swag. Swag.
Like
I know how to charm women.
Oh God. Kendra don't know what to say.
They're not understanding.
She trying so hard not to laugh.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. Sweetheart,
that cough came in right at time, but she about to laugh her ass off.
First of all, I don't really believe in the scale, so let me say that. But you brought up the scale, so that's why we're talking about the scale right now. It's not really my cup of tea because I think ratings are different for all different reasons, all different people. So, but since we're here, because you brought it up, let's be here. I don't think just because you say you have swag that makes you a 9.
I mean, I'm a former athlete. Like I used to play college football, basketball back in high school.
He played.
I was good.
He said high school. He said I'm a former athlete. I played basketball and football.
He works in supply chain.
Oh damn!
No kids.
I hit something, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get it back. Let me see. It was at 10. Should be somewhere in here. Let's see where we at.
Maybe. How about your children's moms? Were they 8s?
This nigga think he get the. So now he on the whole stroll though, right? I had to catch it again. This nigga is on the whole stroll. He think he is a what he say he was, an 8 or some shit or something. I don't know what he claim he is, but we all know it's not true, and that's delusional, right? You're delusional, and then he want to go back to when he was in high school. What the hell they asking me for? Confirm. Oh, I think I. Oh, that's wrong. Wait. Hold up. Did that? Okay, that did it right. Okay, cool. Anyway, so I told him I was gonna talk about his ass, y'all. They did take this video down. Okay, they got a lot of trick videos over there. It didn't last long. His family must have got, his family must have not her video's still up, but the soft white underbelly, they took the video down. Now imagine what people had to do to get them to do that. Okay, we could go over there and look at soft white underbelly, right? And they got a lot of tricks. And I'm gonna be honest, most they look bad. Look, let me put in tricks. Okay. because I just went down a list to see if I could find it. And these are the tricks. Why this one look familiar? That's another manosphere dude. Wait, we're gonna check and when they we're gonna find a lot of these internet black manosphere dudes. We're gonna find them over here, y'all. Okay. Lady boy trick. Y'all see that? I can never be a hoe. Cause okay, I can never be a hoe for real. Okay. These two at the top, that would be a no. I don't care how much money. This one right here, that's a no. It depends on how much money he got with them big ass ears. This is a no. That's a no and a no. It depends on how much money Grandpa got. If Grandpa gonna have some long pockets, and okay, he gonna have to have short minimum stamina, right? He cannot be taking no extra pills or nothing. And I might have to just use my hands, okay? I'm just keeping it real with you. No, that's gonna be a no. I don't know. He not that bad looking, okay? Okay. We might be able to, for the right amount of money, short period of time, it could be a possibility. Now this dude down here, that's gonna be a no. No, a no, a no, and a no, a no, and a no, and a no, definitely no motherfucker way, no. You look like you gonna murder me after the fact. And then this nigga right here, that's gonna be a no, not a possible, not even possible, none. Okay. And these are the women who end up being with these men. That's a no, because this look like a lady man, a lady boy. I don't know, but it's a no still. And it's a no, and that's a no. This look like a lady man too. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but no, he got a big ass knot on his forehead, possibly from me, right? Nigga tried to kill me after the fact. Oh, hell no. I punched him in his forehead and got away. Oh no, this one neither. This one, no, I don't know what's going on. Okay, this is a definite hell to the no, no matter how much money you got to go. No, okay, this is also a no. Let me hear you say no. Let the congregation say no. Okay, that's a motherfucking no. Oh Lord, it gets worse and worse. Okay, I don't know. I be giving the black men a little bit of benefit of the doubt, but they gotta have some money in short periods of time. I gotta be desperate for money. Okay. And this is a motherfucker look like he gonna murder everybody afterwards. Okay. He wants to murder me for his satisfaction. So that's a fucking no, Lord. You the devil, sir. You the devil. This is a no. He look like he gonna try to have sex with me with his motherfucking head. He look like he got a head shaped like a penis. I'ma say no. Okay. No, what is going on, my fellow man? It looks like you a preacher, a minister, and we gonna have to say no. Okay, I'm a hoe that ain't gonna make no money. Okay, I just can't do it. I can't do it. Ooh, Lord, this one, he paid me just so he can murder me. And I had to say, no. Okay, I cannot let you murder me, you crazy looking motherfucker. Okay, no. Okay, at least you look a little normal. You look crazy normal, and you look like you crazy, and that's the same dude. This look like Santa Claus who went out and got something to drink and he drunk. Okay, now I don't know what's going on, but he looked like he's a prison dude. And no, right? I don't care how dark and melanated you are, you look dirty. And you can't get none. Okay, you cannot get none, not from me. Okay. No. Oh no. Oh Jesus. And here we go. Randy Slowkel number 2. Okay. And I know it ain't fair. I know it ain't fair to judge by looks, okay? He might be a kind fella. He might be a nice fella. He might be tall or short. He might be a small fella. It don't matter. You ain't got enough money. You ain't got enough time. You ain't got enough. So the answer is fuck no, no. As mean as I am gonna be. Okay, that's why it's not good to be a hoe. Okay, if you gotta be a hoe, you gotta understand you might have to take the customers as they are. Oh Lord, look at this hoe right here. No, this is a pimp. This is Pimp Boy. Let's see what Pimp Boy got to say. What is he dressed like? What the fuck kind of century are we in, sir? What the hell going on? Where?
Bishop, what's the arrangement? The girl makes the money, and she gives you how much of it?
The arrangement is how I make the arrangement. And it go like this. You make the money and you bring me all of it.
Oh Lord, this is Don Magic Wand. Don Magic Wand say you go get the money, hoe, and bring it all to me. And I'm wondering who in their right mind would ever oblige that bullshit. Okay? Who, ladies, who?
Bishop, where'd you grow up?
Born and raised in Chicago. You know, west side of Chicago, as a matter of fact, you know, come up in the family, you know, was 8 of us, and father died early, so with the mother with no father, and, you know, we had to decide what we wanted to do, and, you know, coming up in the inner city, it ain't that many opportunities. You know, you either want to be a drug dealer, burglar, or car thief, you know, or murderer. You know, I didn't want none of that. And, you know, I chose to be a ladies' man.
And how would you describe your childhood?
I would describe my childhood as coming up in the inner city. You know, that makes it look cute, I would say, the ghetto. But in my early childhood, you know, I was really blessed. My father, you know, he took me from my mother at an early age because they had split up. And my father had a restaurant, 3 buildings.
I'm confused in a motherfucker. I got confused so quick. And these niggas will confuse you, ladies, if you listen to them. Because I swear to God, in the very beginning, this is my first time hearing it with y'all, right? I never seen this man, this gentleman, or whatever he want to call himself. And I never seen this video ever, okay? I just heard what you heard. I could have sworn in the beginning, he said coming up in the inner city, he had less to do about do, right? He listed the jobs. You could be a murderer, you could be a robber, you could be this, that, and the third. And he said he didn't want to do none of that. He also went on to say because he's from a poor neighborhood, right? Am I correct? Did he not say the inner city, right? With the mama, with the kids, without any daddy? And now he's talking about, just in a matter of a next question, that he was with a daddy who had shit. How you pour 1 second and the next second your ass had a good childhood? We're gonna rewind it back because I could be wrong, okay?
Yeah, because it sounded like his dad
Mom's
came and got him.
crazy. That shit. Yeah, but if his dad came and got him, he sounded like he said early.
Yeah. So you can, yeah. You.
Okay, so let's see it again.
And how would you describe your childhood?
Go back a little.
I would describe my childhood, mother with no father, and
Did that nigga just say no father? I know I heard him say no father, but now he talking about he got a father. What the fuck?
you know, come up in the family, you know, was 8 of us, and father died early. So
how the father died, but then the father got him? Oh Lord, I knew it. They be calling me crazy, baby, and I don't care. But I know what I heard. This nigga say He ain't had no father. Father died early. But 2 minutes later, the nigga talking about how his dad took care of him and shit. Okay, there we go.
That side of Chicago, as a matter of fact, come up in the family, was 8 of us, and father died early, so with the mother with no father, and we had to decide what we wanted to do, and coming up in the inner city, it ain't that many opportunities. You either want to be a drug dealer, burglar, or car thief, or a murderer. I didn't want none of that, and I chose to be a ladies' man.
And how would you describe your childhood?
I would describe my childhood as coming up in the inner city. That makes it look cute. I would say the ghetto. But in my early childhood, I was really blessed. My father, he took me from my mother at an early age because they had split up. And my father had a restaurant, 3 buildings, ice cream parlor. So, I was spoiled at a very early age, so I used to come and spend the weekends with my other sisters and brothers and bring them potato chips and candy and ice cream from my father's store. But when he passed, and then I had to come live with my mother, and here it is, 7 of us in the house, ain't no money, had to figure that out for ourselves. That was my early childhood.
Did you have
Okay. So it sounds like he's saying that his dad died early, but not too early, because it sounds like he used to go to the store. His dad had some shit that if it was for his dad, I'm wondering why when his dad passed, he don't get none of that shit, right? He didn't get none of that, but okay. He was the kid. Okay, here we go.
role models that kind of showed you this game, pimping?
Role model? No, it wasn't no role model. It's like, the kid in the suburb would see doctors and lawyers coming out the house. Me sitting on the porch, I seen dope dealers and pimps come out the house with 3, 4 girls, sharp, dressed in suits with diamonds and getting in a big flashy car. I said, that's how I want to be when I grow up.
And you started pimping at what age?
I started in the gang at, something like 16. I had what we call, when you get turned out to the gang, like boosters. I used to take girls shopping, and they used to go in these different stores at the mall, steal different merchandise, and at the end of the day, we would, chop it up, give me a third of the merchandise for me driving them out there and different things like that until my gang elevated into the pimp gang. But the early part of the gang coming into it, 16, 17, I'm out in the streets, I'm trying to find a way. Like I said, I didn't want to do them other things like sell dope and drugs because that wasn't my makeup. So I was blessed to be able to become a ladies' man, because what happened is early in my childhood, me and my sister Alma used to go to school together, and she used to tell me, boy, the girls like you. And I just took to that and I ran with it. I was young at 16 and 15, things like that, when girls used to come ask my mother, can they take me shopping with their check? Early stage of my gang, man.
What's the arrangement with a girl and a pimp? So she makes the money and brings you how much of it?
The arrangement is how I make the arrangement. And they go like this. You make the money and you bring me all of it. And I decide on how we chop it up and how we make it happen. My responsibility is to be her everything, her mother, her father, her sister, her brother, her lover, her daddy, all of these things. So in my time of playing the pimp game, my women never did have to really go shopping. I did all of their shopping. They make the money and I supply everything. We used to go to the medical center every 3 months. They know when I come in to check the girl, make sure they didn't have any any kind of disease and that they was all right. I played it on a Top Chef, how I was supposed to go. Once my game became official like a referee with a whistle, I was off and running. Once I became number one in the game, I was number one for 13 years in a row. And that's being voted by your peers, the players in different states and different countries that understand the game. Is a criteria about who doing the best in that 12-month period. The best car, the clothes, the jewelry, the diamond, your women, the respect you get in the street. That's a criteria that the player have to acquire in order to become Pimp or Player of the Year.
How many girls have you had, or how many girls would you have at one time?
Oh, I had a stable. And a stable consists of 7 females. And my stable was so powerful because I didn't just have flatback. And what I mean by flatback is females that go out to prostitute and all they do is sell that split between their legs. I had thieves, professional thieves that know how to go and bring 10,000 Rolex, Cartier, you know what I mean, furs home, you did? And that's what made my game Top Chef, because I had the best of the street life females. I was considered number one on being able to work them black girls. It was a struggle, man, but I played it.
You've had girls of all races, right?
Well, yeah, I have girls of all races, but my official thing was black girls. And black girls wasn't easy to handle. And I want to tell you a story about a black girl. Her name was Michelle. She was like, you know, my bottom chick. I mean, she would bring home other chicks that made my game solid. And, you know, I had my girls working on the west side on this street called Lake Street, Lake and Halsted. And I didn't allow my girl to date blacks. And so a black guy pulled up.
Whoa, y'all heard it. And we heard this before. Even the black man won't allow his women to deal with black men. What the fuck is going on? What y'all doing out there? But I guess he said his women pulling Cartier, Rolexes. I mean, his girls ain't dating no regular, normal, just person on the motherfucking street. Okay? Don Magic Wine. I heard of Don Magic Wine. I didn't know he was a real pimp. You know? Why now would we, like, I seen him on some shit. Didn't I see him like on MTV or some shit before? I ain't even gonna lie. I remember this name. And I'm thinking, we hosting up pimps and shit. That's what we do in our community, apparently. We need to stop. Okay? Well, I don't know. Here we go.
To date a trick, and she refused to date him, and he shot her 5 times.
Whoa.
Couple of bullets in her head and her body, and she was rushed to the county hospital in Chicago. I got the call that this had taken place, and me and my sister, and we went to the hospital, which was the county hospital at the time. And when I got there, her mother was there and her sister was there with her. And I walked in with my sister. And soon as she seen me, she laying there with tubes in her, you know, IV everywhere. And the first thing she said when she saw me, it said, "Daddy, I can't wait to get out of this bed to go get you your money." Her mother looked at me and said, "What have you done to my child?" I said, "Nothing." That's just dedication, ma'am, pure dedication. That's the same female that would get shot in the leg on the stroll, run home, tie up her leg, change wig, and go right back to work. It was a dedicated process. It was by choice, not by force.
Will you have sex with the girls that are in your stable?
Yeah, I had sex with the girls that was in my stable. I had some very beautiful young ladies. I mean, they was young, tender, and wild. And it was just amazing to have such a stable of quality, beautiful black women. And it was amazing. You know, I used to lay in the bed, you know, the thought of that with 7 chicks and, you know what I mean, having a chick on every arm and every limb and being able to satisfy and enjoy that thrill is every man's, you know, imagination.
Now this motherfucker right here, right? I'm still thinking about that fucking story he told about what her name was, Mary, whatever. Now I thought he was gonna say, "Hey, this brother shot her in the head," and I'm so dedicated that I went and made sure that he got what he needed, and then the streets understood not to mess with my stable of ladies. But no, this nigga gonna tell us a story about dedication on her part. How she laying in the bed with two talking about, "Daddy, I can't wait until I go and out there and get shot again on behalf of your ass." And this is what we talk about, right? This is what we talk. They got the most selfish motherfuckers out there, but they be successful because they will always find a group of dumbass motherfuckers. Okay? You need a man to sell your vagina? This is some new shit that actually happened in our community because, prostitution was really a woman's thing. She led the women, took care of the women. The establishments was for the men, of course, because women, and at one point, the time I'm talking about, wasn't able to have property. So there was a man whose name was on the building or the bar, wherever. But the leader, the person who was actually taking care of the girls and charging the girls was a woman. And then, when men come in, though, it gets all fucking sideways and shit. Now we got a woman got to work even when she ain't getting paid to satisfy daddy. Daddy, okay? Daddy wants a little taste. And we want to taste how he want it before you even go out there and do your thing. Daddy wants some. What the fuck?
And the girls would work where? On the street? The girls work on the street corner?
Girls would work on the street corner. They would set up dates and work in the hotel, wherever the money calls, you know what I mean? Yeah, you use the street corner for instant cash, you know what I mean?
I'm trying to see why who made him that fucked up suit. And I'm not talking about the colors, y'all. But see the black around the collar? Whoever made that don't know what the fuck they were doing. Y'all, it is bothering me being that I know how to sew, right? See the strip of black, he got it on the pocket, he got it on the collar, and you know what I mean? And it's all fucked up. It keep glowing at me, blowing up in my face. I'm like, hey, why they do that to you, dude? Okay. They ain't know what they were doing, but okay, I see him. Shit, everybody see him. The nigga loud. The nigga loud. Okay? These motherfucking pimping ass niggas, man, and our young boys look up to them. They dangerous. Cause I'm quite sure there gonna be some young boys who say, "Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, I looked up to him. Yeah, I wanted to be like him." For what? This dude is the degenerate of our fucking community. He could have easily grabbed up your sister, and your mother. He could have easily had your nieces and little cousins in his grip, and you wouldn't be able to do nothing about it. We want to be these people until we really think about this shit and see what's going on. Okay? If you think a woman was able to just walk away from him, talking about it's by choice, you think she was able to just walk away? These motherfuckers had these women drugged up and all kinds of fucked up. Remember, she shot in the head and body and legs. And the only thing she could say, "Daddy, I can't wait till I get back out there on the stroll for you." Y'all gonna tell me there ain't no brainwashing, they ain't got nothing to that except dedication? Fuck out of here.
If, some trick set up a date for future action, you know what I mean? All is well on that too, but majority, you pimping, you on that concrete, you know what I mean? You got them chicks standing out there, you know what I mean, 7, 8, 17 hours a day, depending on the paper and how they getting their money, you know what I mean? You reward honesty and, a chick.
I ain't gonna lie, Leonard. I said that shit earlier too. When I was like, this dude asking all the right / wrong question, and people just get on there and they just start telling on themselves. Okay, they're gonna accidentally admit to some shit that don't have a time limit, right? But they call it the like murder, right? Don't have no statute of limitations. Gonna get it right, because if they admit that they had some young girl in a stable, and you can find out that she was, it depends on how many years ago it was and how old she is, and shit, these motherfuckers start going to jail, baby. Okay, and they rat it on themselves.
Chick that's blessing the table, you know what I mean, putting it on the dresser. She might get a little day off. She might get a chance to go out and have a ball and enjoy herself, or pick her favorite piece of jewelry.
He said she might be able to have a day off. She might be able to, go into a family event. She might. He ain't said that I was the type of daddy to take care of my girls and I loved on them and I made sure they was good and they made sure I was good. Nah. He using that word might. He told us a bad story. If he would have told me a different type of story, then maybe I would have been like, okay, that they moving like a family. Maybe these young women didn't have no families. We got to understand why some women, young women, would end up in the throes of these niggas, right? Because she ain't got nobody. She's on the street and surviving the best way she can, and it's hard. But now she got somebody she could call daddy. And he claim he gonna take care of her. And when she gets shot, he ain't got shit that he doing for except coming up to the place. But remember, he said that young woman had her mama and her sister up there. So she had people who cared about her. And the mama wanted to know how you got my daughter.
Materialistic thing, whatever it is, you know what I mean? And that's why I was considered such a good pimp, because I gave back. My chicks looked like I looked. It wasn't that I had on diamonds and they didn't. They wore diamonds too. They wore mink coats too. They had custom made threads on. You know what I mean? Hey, we was matching. You did?
You did prison time at some point? Have you done prison time at some point?
Prison? No, I never did time in the prison, and I don't think there's no place for a player. My game was official like a referee because I played it as a player, not as a thief, not as a robber, not as a burglar, or none of them things. I sent a chick in my place to do all them things so I wouldn't have to do that. That was the thought of having a prostitute, that she would do your bidding so that you don't have to do that. No, I've never been to the penitentiary. As a matter of fact, I never did drugs. I don't even curse. You know what I mean? And when my girl was into that, getting drugs from the tricks and different things like that, I didn't want it. I would give it away. You know what I mean? Because I know that if you put that drug in their vein, you was going to lose your game.
So your girls would be mostly drug-free?
Huh?
Your girls would be drug-free, or some of them would use?
We smoked weed, and we even at a time smoked the PCP, which is known to be a hallucinating drug. Very powerful. But you know what I mean? Cocaine, heroin, and all that kind of stuff, acid, pills, seed, and all that was out. You know what I mean? It was not a part.
I'm sorry, did that nigga just use his soft wrist when he said out? Oh Lord, is his hands on his knees? Oh, wait a minute, I'm starting to look at him a little different right in this moment, okay? Oh, child, with the soft hand. Oh, child. Oh, his hands is on his knees. Oh my goodness, what's going on, brother man? Is his knees closed together like we do, ladies, when we in our dresses and our knees closed together? What you say, baby? Let's see if we can catch a few more of them glimpses that I'm starting to see. Okay.
Part of my game, because I know one thing. I wasn't going to be able to play my game as on that level if that was involved. I've seen a lot of players that was top flight get crossed out because they mixed drugs in their game.
So you're from Chicago.
He said he don't mix drugs in his game except that PCP, baby. That PCP. Oh, that hallucinant, right? That's a powerful drug, baby. But he ain't calling it a drug. He not gonna call it that. You know why? Cause he wanna be drug free. He wanna be drug free, right? He drug free, even though he take drugs. But he gonna say that this drug isn't a drug, even though it is a drug, so he can be drug free. Okay, keep popping, baby. Keep popping.
Chicago, as am I, which is where we know each other from. But how is the pimp game different in different parts of the country?
You talking about 2020 or a period?
Or either one.
Well, one thing about it, like everything in life, is a time for it. And the pimp thing in its glory days was best in the 70s, early 80s, and then it drifted off into the drug gang. A lot of pimps got hooked, they females got hooked, and they changed the course of the game because it was no honor, no respect in the gang. A lot of top five players that thought they could play the drug gang and pimp crossed themselves out because they got hooked on it, their females got hooked on it. She left them going to the drug dealer to continue to get her habit satisfied. So it completely put a black eye on the gang. A lot of the guys that were dedicated to the gang.
Okay, that's it. Listen, y'all want to go look at it? Y'all know Soft White Underbelly. It's a good little show. He talking good shit, right? I guess. And look like this was done in 2020. Okay, look like he probably reposted it. But I have heard of Bishop Don Magic Juan somewhere in the hip hop. Okay, because I don't know nothing about no pimps and no hoes. I don't know nothing about none of that. I don't know where I heard his name from, but I have.
He was in
Okay,
that documentary too.
which one? Pimp Up Hoes Down?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's why. Because I did look at that on HBO many years ago. Okay, Pimps Up Hoes Down. But was he like on MTV or something? A Magic?
Yeah. He was with Snoop a lot. Like after that, he was with Snoop a lot.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, because I know I seen him, and I see even what Snoop talk about pimping and shit, and I was thinking, you know, y'all pimping girls even when y'all got the money. But I mean, if that's your dream since a little boy,
Cause that been
that's what you're
around.
going.
Remember when Snoop did that thing with the two women with the chains or whatever? That's around the time when he was with him.
Oh, okay. Mm, yeah, man. Okay, y'all. Y'all go look at that. It looks like. Wait, let me see where it is. I'll put the link for everybody want to go look at it. It's interesting. I just don't want to go through the rest of it. I already went through like 13 minutes of it.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot respect treating women like a piece of property. I don't do drugs, just weed and PCP. Look, people saying the same shit I was saying in the chat. Now, I noticed though. Let me go look at a couple more pimps, because I do notice that depending on what color you are, depends on the kind of comments, right? Um, let me see. I'm gonna put in pimps. I know y'all can't see my screen right now. I'm gonna run through. I can't respect a man who used a woman for money neither. You know. Let me see. Let me see this guy right here. Let me go look at these comments. Hey, APT, is that you?
Hey, Bomb. Yes. How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing? You there? Hello? Am I muted?
Yep,
Am I?
I'm here. I'm doing all right. No. It's
Oh,
not you. It's me. Sorry. I'm navigating these roads.
oh, okay.
Leave early today. What's happening? All out the loop?
Huh? Wait, say it
What y'all
again.
talking about?
Oh, I was
I'm
playing
out
the
the
video.
loop.
Oh, I was just playing about the video of Randy Slocum. I'm not sure if you remember that. I told him I was gonna play it. He come up here playing with me. Okay.
He came up today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Hey, Silent.
Hey, how you doing, young lady?
Good. How you?
All right.
All right now.
Girl, yeah, he ran up here earlier today under some name that he knew I wouldn't recognize. And as soon as he said something, I knew it was him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I told him I was gonna review a little bit of his video.
Tell him get his ass on that rent a moped. That nigga is on fucking moped.
Oh
Going
Lord.
to put some coins in the machine so you can get your moped out. You can go for a ride, just slow ass.
And then I played a little bit of a Pimp Magic Wand. What his name is again?
Bishop
Magic.
Magic Don Juan.
Yeah. They interviewed him and
Oh shit. Was it funny?
funny, sad, pitiful, all that.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah,
So after they
I'm
get
gonna
done with
put the
their
link
season, they
with.
go to the church. So he's a
Say it
bishop
again.
now. So
Oh, he's
like,
the bishop now.
mm-hmm. So that's why his name is Bishop Magic Don Juan.
Oh Lord. Did he ask for forgiveness? Or maybe he
Not the
don't
way
think
he
he needs
talks.
none. I know the way he
What'd
was
you
just.
say, Silent? Why is his name Bishop Magic Don Juan?
Yeah, because he went to the church now. Now he got some type of. I'm not saying he got like a church per se, but I guess he went and got his probably one of those online things. That's what I'm thinking. How people can go
Oh,
online and get they.
it must be the next thing, the next best thing to pimping.
I know that's right.
Uh-huh.
Shit, you
Y'all
ain't never
heard
tell
about the
no
cussing
lie.
pastor? He passed away.
Who?
The cussing pastor.
Oh yeah,
yeah, I
he just
heard that.
did. Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
didn't know he was, offing them trannies like that. I didn't know. And
Oh, I ain't know neither.
child, they said they found thousands of videos.
Like
Yeah.
of him with him.
They found thousands of videos of him looking at them. And then they said he had a jump off. But he was hanging out with T.S. Madison and stuff. So
I remember the video I saw. He was mad. So yeah, he was very vocal with it. So that's probably why. Yeah, because he was hiding it.
Oh damn, he was mad at the trans people.
Yeah, I mean he'll just go or just gay people. Period. Like he was interviewing a lesbian woman, and then he was talking about what she would do for like what I'm saying to survive. So she flipped it on him. She's like, "Would you suck some dick or something like that?" And he got real mad real quick. Hey, don't. He's like, "I'll knock the hell out of you. You come at me like that."
but he would though.
He
He did. But he absolutely did. He said he apologized to his family for the disgrace. He got up there in the hospital bed talking his shit because he was being exposed.
Oh damn. I wonder how they found his videos. What happened? Baby, don't piss off the wrong people. They gonna hack your shit and grab all your shit.
Old niggas and technology don't always go so well.
Ah, yeah, man. Man. Yeah, girl, I was over here, it started off. I think you was here earlier when I was talking about um, the black women scared of the black men and the disrespect that some of these women give, and not and it's crazy. I don't,
Yeah,
I should have, I guess.
I heard some of that.
Yeah. No. And like maybe you need to go read, like as if I can't read, you know what I mean? As a matter of fact, let's bring up, I do have some of that stuff still up from yesterday that I said I was gonna go through just to so y'all can see, because I don't think he put the link in the chat area. of the chat. But I know for a fact he put it in the chat area in the back, right? And so she was agreeing with shit that she hadn't even read. And then she was just agreeing with him just to agree with him. And then, like when PhD came up though, she started asking him questions. He had no answer, zero answer for it. Zero, nothing. Then he started backtracking, like, well, I didn't write it. At first, he came up that confident about it, uh, you know, as if he wrote it, as if he did the study. Now, he didn't say he did the study, but he was very confident about it. And then, but PhD would come up and she asked him a few questions that even I wouldn't have known to ask, right? Because that's why she got a PhD. And he knew nothing. Zero. He had to back off his square.
So you gotta educate me, Bomb. What are you talking about?
Okay, so yesterday
you've
over there
had
by
a lot of conversations today, right?
yeah. So
Okay.
earlier today I spoke on it, but it happened over there by Sharon. A guy came up and he started talking about a study, and basically what he was saying is, hey, this guy did a study and he found that jealousy, right, stems from, and then he went into how, well, a child, when a woman has a child, she knows it's her child, but men don't know it's their child. So it stems that men are already kind of innately jealous because they don't even know if them children is their children or not. And then he went on to say, so essentially men, through the study, men jealousy stems from his woman sleeping with other men. And then he said, but women jealousy only stems from when our men spend money on other women. Right? And I was like, bullshit. I was like, there's women who do not want their men to be sleeping with other women. Right. Just like men don't want their women to sleep with other people. We don't want our men sleeping with other people too.
What's wrong with these people?
Right, but he was trying to push something else. But this is the kicker. There was a woman by the name of Voice of Venus who was agreeing with him. And then when I said, I kind of mentioned that, hey, just like men, women could be like men, right? We could be jealous just like men, and we could be happy just like men. We're people too. And I said,
and we can give a fuck just like them too. We could not give a fuck just like them too.
Just like them, exactly.
And we could sleep with whoever the fuck we want, just like. Listen,
girl, she started talking that bullshit red pill shit that, well, we built different, and women, no, we don't do that. Huh?
It's red pill?
Well, that's the shit she was saying. She was repeating what them red pill men say. And she's like, and then she kept trying to gaslight, but claiming that I and Sharon was trying to gaslight, because she was saying, y'all essentially saying men and women have there's no differences. And I said, that's not true. In fact, I said that women and men are different, and I told her how, right? We have children and the men don't. That's basically the only thing through nature that how we're different. You could be a tall woman and he could be a tall man. You could be a short woman, he could be short man. You could be white woman and he could be a white man. You could be a black woman, he could be a black man. Like, you could be an angry woman, he could be an angry man, and you could be a nice woman, and he could be a nice man. And we could go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. But the one thing that is definitely by nature is that we have children, right? And we bear the children, we have the children. Even when a man becomes a woman, they can't still have them fucking children, huh?
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
No matter what they do with that penis, they can cut it, chop it up, and tuck it in, and they still not gonna have no uterus and no ability to carry no womb, no ability to have no motherfucking children.
No ability to carry, no growth, no being in there. Exactly.
That's
not
right.
In that cavity.
Right. And so that's a major thing. That's not even, it's not like I said, we're the only thing. I'm like, that's a huge thing. We bring birth to this world, right? Without us, there's no more people coming into this world.
Absolutely.
So when I said that, she acted like I didn't say that. She said, oh, y'all trying to say that men and women are the same. I said, and that there's no differences. And I said, I told you what the difference is. But everything else is up for grabs, though. Okay? Everything else basically is up for grabs. Unless it's nature created through nature. Other than that, everything is socialized, right? They tell ladies to act a certain way. That's in our society that does that. They put the rules out and then we oblige.
Right.
And I mentioned in other countries though, because she mentioned why women won't walk around, don't want men in their bathroom. I said in other countries, men and women use the same bathroom. A man and a woman could be in the same bathroom in other countries. They take showers in the same space. They don't look at sex the way we do in this country. They don't, just because you see the human body don't mean you should be getting turned on and think you deserve something from her or him, right? And so she kept giving examples and trying to gaslight while trying to say that and then she said that I was sitting on the fence by saying, because I said, look, you're right. There's some women who are scared of men, black men or whatever type of man. Okay. That's true. I said, but all black women not scared of men. And then she said, I never say all. I said, but you said most, and most black women are not afraid of black men. Now we might be scared of a stranger, whether that's a black man, a white man, or right.
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 Yeah, I'm not in fear no fucking nigga if I'm walking. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah, but she got up there and she was doing the shit. Oh no, you're not gonna tell me. Yes, black women, we are afraid of these men. We so scared. I said, girl, we not. If we are, we sure don't act like it.
I heard you going off. I said, oh, somebody got bomb dragging the fuck out of them this morning.
Girl,
I heard that you going on.
Girl, I was gonna go earlier, but I said people probably still sleep. I said, let me give them till 7:00.
When
Okay,
I saw, listen, we got to get out the house in the morning and all that. But when I said, Bomb's ass would go live dead in the middle of the early morning.
so y'all can listen to me while y'all getting ready. See, I gave you something to listen to.
Yeah, listen, I got that picture in my headphones and everything. I cannot have that shit on blast.
Nah, but the reason I went at her though, because she did take quite a few swipes, even when I was being so respectful, right? I do not want to be fighting with no young women on this thing.
Did she make it over? Did she come on over and talk to you?
Nah, she ain't gonna come over, girl.
She acted like she don't know. She acting like she don't know.
Possibly, but I mean, no, there ain't no doubt that she know now.
I know, right?
Came up and said, "What's up, Bob?" But she ain't got no answers, right? Because if she denies that she did it, I could go and review the video so everybody can hear and see what she was saying, not only in the chat, right? I don't normally look at that, but lately when I'm over there by Sharon, I usually have Sharon on my TV. And if I decide to get on a pen, I grab my laptop, but it'll be on my TV. And the good thing about when it's on my TV, the chat is on the TV.
Oh, so you see it big, huh?
Yeah. It's the chat. If you connect the chat, it connects and it'll scroll up the TV. So that's how I'm able to see the chat while I'm on, right? Because I don't know why, but I just don't like. I have to open two windows, right? If you're on the panel in one window, and then I got to have the chat running in the other.
In the other window, yeah.
Yeah, and so
I don't think is what is he using? He's using what is he using?
He don't use Zoom. He use
okay.
Whatever that thing called in the back.
Because when I'm on Mr. Music's panel, and I can't. I see what they say, but you know what though? I'm not. I guess StreamYards has an app, and yes, I don't have it. Okay, so I don't know all the things, but I see where you could see what's happening in the chat. But can you respond from
you can respond.
StreamYards? You can.
Yeah, as long as you sign in.
I thought I always had to go out, so I would always have. I would always leave his panel to go look in the chat. Always had to do
Oh,
that.
okay.
But
Yeah.
I don't know. Shit.
The
I don't
thing is,
fucking know. I like
yeah.
Zoom.
So I'm glad that you mentioned that because I forgot StreamYards has two little tabs. And one is the back chat.
Right.
For those of us on the panel, but if you hit another tab, you have the chat.
See the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I think you can respond now. I think you can respond there, and they'll
Okay.
see it. And that if they can, it's updated. Because when I used to use I used to use StreamYards, and that was but because I'm the host, there was a lot of things I couldn't do. Like I couldn't drop links. They wouldn't let me drop the link. But I'm quite maybe they changed it by now. But I'm just not. I'm looking at everybody on the panel, how they responding. We having fun, and the truth is, I'm normally sewing or doing some other shit, so I'm not looking at the chat. But when I'm sewing, I can look back and up at my TV and see, if I decide, okay, let me see what they talking about in the chat. I just look up at the TV. And so that's what I do with him. I guess I could put me on the TV too. I just never thought to do that. I'll put my channel up there. But so anyway, I'm looking at the chat because there was a guy came up there with crossed eyes and shit, and I decided to go make some jokes. So girl, it was all fucked up, girl. His eyes were going 5 different, huh?
I said, wait, what the heck? Not a cross-eyed nigga. What?
Girl, he had 2 eyes, and both eyes, the eyes were going 5, they were looking 5 different directions. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how.
That's why these niggas be wearing them sunglasses, don't they?
Oh, man.
Looking
Girl,
all off in the wrong. I'm over here, nigga. What you say? What you say? Right here.
Nigga, look like you looking in outer space. I'm sitting to the right of you. What's going on? Yeah. But that, like, I knew he was trolling because I can't remember who picture that is, but I recognized that picture from in the space somewhere. And they just messed up the eyes and put it up as their which mean they came up that a troll, which essentially what they did, and then they porn bomb Sharon.
They did.
Yeah, girl, they porn bombed it. They put a little picture, they replaced the picture they had up with a picture of it. First, I thought it was a vagina. Somebody said that it looked like it was pictures of animals having sex. I don't know, like it was small.
Oh, okay.
And when I look back, I didn't, I looked at it and I said, "Well, damn." So he restarted the stream. But anyway, but before that happened, though, she was, taking shots in the chat, talking about read it first, because I was asking him. Now, it all started when me and Sharon was going back and forth, and I mentioned that, I had said something about blue balls, and he said, well, blue balls isn't even a real thing. And I was like, yeah, but it is a real thing. He was like, no, it's not. It's made up. I'm like, no.
Sharon said that?
Yeah.
He trolling?
No, he was serious. Just like that was something else when he mentioned a few things where I was like, nah, that's what was it? When you say eat the cake and eat it, have the cake and eat it too.
Yeah, Kate and Edith.
Yeah. And remember, and I thought he was trolling too. I was like, are you serious? He said, no, it really is that. And I was like, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was a little confused.
Well, he just must have not experienced it.
Not experienced what? Blue balls?
Yeah.
Well, when I told him what the definition is, and even when he looked it up, then he said, well, yeah, that's something that happens, often. I said, well, yeah. Because it's
okay.
I don't know if it happened. I think he said it don't happen to him, but other men say, yeah, they've had it before.
Yeah,
and then,
man,
but
that's not
but
new.
what I noticed when people disagree with you, right? When certain people disagree with you, I noticed that other people, even though they was agreeing with me, they hurry up and switch it up. And those are the people like I pay attention to them, and then I realize that. You know what I mean? Because you told me you experienced this before, but as soon as 2 or 3 other people disagree with me, now you disagree with me. And I'm like, I take notice to that. I'm like, well,
you're not. Got to watch out for them type of niggas. You do.
Oh yeah. And it's always the same. The unlikelies and the motherfuckers who seem like they want to be honest, but all they need is a few people to go against you so they can go against you. And he don't do it to anyone in particular. I'm not saying he just do it to me. I watched him do that many times. You know, people said that about him. He even go after even Sharon or whomever, right?
Okay.
If a certain group of people going after disagreeing with him, then he'll switch his stance. But I don't know what was wrong with her yesterday. And if she wanted to fight, that bitch should have counted to 10 and said fight, and then we could have fought, right? Now I'm gonna say that she did say something early on, right? That caught me off guard when she said, because we was having a discussion and we were disagreeing. The women, right? A few of us was disagreeing, and it still was a good conversation. Nothing wrong with us disagreeing, right? And she said, "Yeah, y'all just mad because Bomb can take a shot at me, and I'll take one back at her. And, she could go low, and we could go." And I was thinking to myself, why she use me with her and talking about we could go, and and she said, "Yeah, we both could do that." And I thought about it for a couple of seconds, and I said, "Yeah, y'all, but we not doing that, right?" Um, But I was wondering why she would say that, because I don't get up there and kind of swipe people and say, "Yeah, because I could go low on her and she didn't come back low on me," or some shit like that.
Right. Do y'all go back and forth a lot? I don't know. Do y'all?
Well, she did. See, I disagree with the men a lot. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got. When the men are telling the truth, I could agree with them. If I see their point of view, I can say I see their point of view. Whether I agree or not, I can see the point of view. But the first thing she told me was that I didn't have a right to talk about blue balls because I ain't got no balls. Like, Bomb, you know what got me, Bomb? Well, you know that you arguing with these men about blue balls when you don't have no balls or some shit like that.
Like, is this a generational thing? Like, has she never heard of it? Because blue balls is a real thing. Like, I don't. You have to be of a certain age to know that, or
Girl, I don't know. Even the young guys who came over today, LL came over. He's a young guy. He said he had blue balls before. I think most people know it's a thing. But then Sharon switched it around a little bit, and he was saying, well, this is what men say when they say they got blue balls. I'm like, well, what are they saying when they say they got? He was saying they saying that they telling women that so women can, they making it seem like they're gonna die or they're in a lot of pain. I said, no, I ain't never seen no man say he's in a whole lot of. He says he's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. It's an uncomfortable
yeah.
feeling.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm married to a man, and I can assure you that he had blue balls before.
I mean,
Complimentary of me, of course. Huh?
Everything, right? Experience trumps everything. So trumps what people think they know. Experience trumps what people think they know. So yeah, you've seen it, right? I heard you saying you've seen it eye to eye. You said you've been eye to eye with blue balls.
Girl, I said, well, I ain't never been eye to eye with the blue ball, but I told her that I could talk on balls because I'm quite sure I'd have been eye to eye with more balls than Sharon has been, with.
That's what,
and I was waiting to see if Sharon was gonna say no Bomb, but he didn't. Okay.
You try to trip him up. She said, "I'm quite certain I
done see." I was joking in that moment, but I don't give a shit what people think anyway. But yes, I've been, when they tell us we can't speak up, because I'm talking about, girl, what are you talking about? I can't talk about penises and balls. Like, I know for a fact, I don't know for a fact, but I'm guessing that I've been around more balls than Sharon has, like actually had them in my hand or somewhere too close to my body, you know what I'm saying?
You cup the balls and all.
And so I don't think she liked that, but I didn't like the fact that she could tell me what I could talk about, like the nerve, the gall.
Unmitigated gall. But also you
people,
do a lot of sex education. So
girl,
I would say you're absolutely qualified to talk about blue balls.
Girl, look, I in the whole 30 years that I've been talking about sex education, you know who is the only person who taught me some shit?
Oh,
You.
me?
Yes.
What the fuck I teach you?
Girl, when we was talking about that BDS shit, girl, you girl. I thought I knew everything, but new shit come out, new technology, all kinds of
do
shit,
come
right?
up.
Yeah, and
It's
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been to a BDSM party in it's definitely over 10 years now. So we talk about maybe the last time I went to a BDSM, anything like that was 15 years ago. You you was like, yeah, Bob, look what they use, and I always knew they put rods in, but I think this was like some electrocution type of fucking rod, right? I'm
I
like,
can't wait
okay.
to use one of those though too. Like after you waiting for a brave soul, come forth. I need a brave soul.
Oh my God. But as far
Yeah.
like when I tell people like this is what I've been doing for fucking many years. If she not 30, I was doing it before she was born. Right?
Oh,
And
right. It
so
don't make no sense. I mean,
if she 32, I was doing it. I started actually it's been over. Yes, it's been over 30. My son is 30 years old. No, no, no. It's been about 30 years. Okay. I was pregnant when I hit the internet uh and started, with my name. I was 30. No,
okay. Okay.
I was pregnant, not 30. I was pregnant. But anyway, long story short, you mean to tell me I can't talk about no balls, girl? Now, I don't know
To
how she
talk
would
about
react,
all that.
girl.
Listen,
I don't know how she would react if a guy got up there and told her what she can't or can't talk about. I've seen it where when the men say you can't tell us what to talk about, and she be like, "Why we can't talk about it?" But she's done that several times. I've seen her do it several times, and it's her personality. Cool. Her personality will get her fucking around with me though. Okay, I don't know why the young lady want to fight, but I'm gonna win. I don't know who the fuck she thinks she, but maybe because I'm nice and sensitive. Say I'm not actively starting no mess with no women, especially. I don't with the men. I don't really give a shit, to be honest.
right. But and I
They
hear
come
you
up there,
about the women. Like you don't want to. Like why would you? It's Women's History Month too. Like why? Why would you need to be beefing with another, especially a black woman? For
yes,
what?
we already getting beat up on enough, right?
Yeah, for real, for real. And this shit about most black women being afraid. Yeah, no, and I think I saw. I don't know if Diva was saying this in response to what you were saying. But I agree with her, right? Because she was saying
Mm-hmm.
they're not afraid, but they should be. And
Yeah.
and that's true. That's true. We're not, and some of us should be. I mean, and like you were saying earlier, when you think about somebody like a Flora. Yeah,
Mm.
girl, I said, oh Lord. She said, nah, she over there thinking she better and done got pissed on. I don't really fucking know. She said that's some shit you might want to keep to yourself. But when you think
Girl,
about it, like the nigga put his whole everything on display. I don't know. She clearly wasn't afraid
girl.
to
I took
move some states or I don't know if she
exactly.
moved from one coast to another or the north to the south. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
she
she
went from one coast
clearly
to the other. She came from the East Coast and went straight out west.
listen, clearly was not afraid to do it.
That's right.
Okay? Clearly not afraid to do that.
Look, didn't we have another woman on here when she came from
Yeah.
also from up that way and ended up in the Chicago area,
And
girl?
she clearly not afraid to support these bandit ass niggas like a Lil Dara. You
Mm,
send them
mm,
money
mm,
and everything. What you talking about?
mm.
Most women are no, we're not.
I gave an example of how women are meeting men on apps because that's just a generation. That's what they tell me, right? I remember saying, "Hey, you're gonna mostly meet your perfect person." Well, I shouldn't say the word perfect, but your person who gonna live within your radius. in your area.
Exactly, and that's the truth. Yeah.
Yes, and you know what they say? Well,
Truthful.
Bomb, that's the old days. And I was telling her these apps not gonna work. You gonna get the be able to get you some hookup culture. You're gonna be able to hook up, but
Right.
chances of y'all really lasting, you can last in a 15-year relationship when you only see each other 2 times a year.
Ask all these women who volunteer to have one night stands with men.
Mm-hmm.
Like countless
And I'm
women.
not judging those women anything.
Not at
Right?
all. I'm just saying, like, no,
No.
of course. No,
Right.
there's no judgment. And there's a lot
Yeah,
of women
right.
out there have done it and will continue to do it.
That's right.
They'll continue to do it.
And so that when she said most, like she said, hey, there's some women scared of men. I gave her that. I said, yeah, I understand what it gonna be some women. I even said why, right? The media, the shit these men say online, all kinds of things, right? Is gonna be the reason. They
Yeah,
got
I
some
mean,
reasons.
there's a lot of crazy ass niggas out here too. And you see though, you see them like unhinged they really are. Like you as you watch these conversations,
Yeah.
all of this shit, you start to see how really unhinged they are. Steve is right. We're not afraid of them, but
we should.
yeah, but we
Yeah.
should. She's right about that.
Hey, Brownie, welcome back.
Hey,
Oh, B, hey, B.
Hey, Big Ty.
How you doing, love?
I'm well. I'm stuck in traffic, y'all.
Yeah, I just muscling my way through as well. But sometimes I go on mute because I know maybe my background might be too loud. So I'm always like muting because I don't want to, fuck up the stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't hear nothing in your background. You must.
Yeah, you
sound okay. Cool. I sound okay. Good. Brownie,
yeah, you sound good.
You said they was going at you in the other sectors. What you? Did she went into it? I'm gonna have to red bull back. She over there getting in trouble, girl.
What you done took somebody man, girl?
I ain't trying to pick nobody man.
All you had to do was get on your camera and be over there messing in your hair and your makeup, and them men was in the chat, girl, looking at you.
Get on over there.
Thinking, look how pretty, look at them lips, look at her, look at her. And now you got some chick ready to beat your ass because of it.
It's off of like, share, subscribe. It ain't even that.
Oh. Let them be mad, girl. Get your views. Help around to get monetized.
I'm getting there. I was just trying to support my fellow content creators, But I be being monitored on this app. I can't be acting up like that.
She said, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm a good girl.
I be getting cussed out after my lives when I be acting up, Bob. I ain't trying to act up.
Oh man.
I done had a couple calls. I had to shut down the live because I was doing too much. I be trying to behave.
That's right. You be over there being a good girl, okay? I was telling everybody go over there and check out your page so they can see what happened with Jay Prince and and your girl and how you handled that. That was, But Jay Prince did come up here today. ABT, I'm not sure if you saw it. Brownie, I'm not sure if you saw it.
Oh my God. No, I didn't. God. What?
He came up.
Because he said he was mad at me, and I don't even know why he mad at me because we ain't had no we ain't had no that was cool.
He mad because you shared his, even though you didn't share his screen, it was your screen. He was on your screen. You was resharing your screen. But yeah, don't worry, he'll get over. He realized.
He's not mad about that. We got past that. I don't know what he's mad at now.
What was he talking about now, Bob?
Huh?
What was he talking about now?
Well, he said he went to court and everything got thrown out. And he said he said he did not hit her. And he said, he said he wouldn't lie. If he hit her, he would have, owned up to it like the 20 other times he went to jail, right? And he said he just would have went and did his time and got over it. But he also said that they looked at them pictures she sent and they didn't believe her. And that's why they. And then he mentioned that she didn't even press charges on him for that until a whole month later.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So did she, we don't know if she went live yet. Did she go live and talk about?
Well, I can tell you this. I don't know if she went live today, but they was over there on Chaotic Troop, and what shocked me is that she got up there. You know, Jay Prince gonna go tell his story wherever you want to tell it, right? But she got up there, and girl, they was making them chip noise like monkeys noises, and they
About
was
her?
still, huh?
Wait a okay, so I heard something about the chimp noises. They were making it about her.
About both of them. That's what Chaotic. Remember,
Oh,
Chaotic is black, but he over there running a racist channel with all them white people over there
I
talk
don't
about
watch
blacks
his
this and
ass.
blacks that. Hmm?
See, that's the issue. I don't watch him.
Right.
So, okay. Alrighty then.
Exactly.
Alrighty then.
He'll come over there with the red Make America Great hat on and
Let me
talk about blacks this, blacks, even though he darker than everybody over here, pretty much. And so
He's
that's
a
him.
bitch ass
He's the
nigga.
coon. He's the coon in the crowd. And I guess he figured, okay, making money.
Somebody, yeah, he gonna keep playing around until somebody stomp a mud hole in his ass. He gonna
Right.
keep playing around until he get that old magical black ass beat down.
Good, but if he could,
Or they gonna,
if
or they
he,
gonna run his pockets. Let me see something. Let me see something here. I
girl,
didn't
them white people over there paying him handsomely to talk about that shit he talk about over there.
my
Few of me to follow me over here because I was over there one day, and it was a few of us, right? We go over there, we thinking, why are you spreading this shit? That's lies and shit, and this and that. It was me, even Taz had been over there. The guy who got the school for the kids was over. It was a whole, when we get in our bag and we be like, damn, why is this brother over there spreading this shit with all these white people, right? And but if they pay him enough money, they could come up there and use the N word, and that's how I had to get on Angel, right? Because he kept getting up there calling me a nigga, a big black nigga bitch.
He was over there on that channel doing that.
Huh? Yeah, that's where Angel started doing that shit, and then he came over there by Sharon doing the same shit, right? Now the things I know about Angel is every fucking thing. The nigga, I got his social security number, right? He forgot that the reason he don't have a monitor managing his fucking money is because I helped him, me and somebody else helped him finagle and get through all that process where he was 28, but he could handle his own money. But they used to tell him what he could spend and not. Right? That means he gave me his fucking information. And then he got the nerve. Girl, he lucky, girl. Let me tell you. Because only for the God himself and me knowing that nigga is slow. It's the only reason I haven't reached down and put a hurting on that motherfucker. Because I would have somebody go whip his ass. Okay? All I got to do is put out the little videos of what he's doing and saying in his area. We ain't got to really have nobody. We ain't got to really go and do nothing no more. Like, you put that shit on TikTok, you put this shit out there, and motherfuckers will chase these motherfuckers down, find out who they are. Did y'all see the white woman who spit at the black sister?
No, I didn't see that.
At a graduation, a kindergarten graduation, and just because she sat in a certain place and they didn't want the black people sitting close to him, girl, she's swinging at the black woman, and then and the black woman just sitting there, which I'm shocked, because if you take a swing at me, I'm knocking your ass the fuck out.
I
But
turned that off with that whole kindergarten graduation ceremony upside down. They
see,
gonna have to have another one without me and my kids. So I would have
she
fucked
must
that
have
shit
looked.
up.
Yeah, she must have looked real sophisticated, right? Because I guess they think the sophisticated sister's not gonna scrap with their ass. And they're gonna be some of us gonna really listen. I told y'all with the old ass lady at the Joanne's meet, girl, and I was being nice as can be. I'm considerate of her, even though I'm in pain, and I decided, okay, girl, that white woman played me for real, girl. And by the time I'm cussing her ass out, she putting her hand up like talk to the hand. That bitch, y'all. Woo, baby. If she would have swung at me or got too out of pocket with name calling. It would have been on, but girl. And then even though I think she probably might be only a couple of years older than me, she looked like she could be my grandma. So they be aging all fucked up, and I don't even know if it's because they white or is it because they're mean, and you could see the evil in their ass. It makes wrinkles and shit.
It definitely do. But you know what, Mom? That was even when you said that. I had saw this other. I had saw something about some younger women going to Joanne's, and them white women was like, they said these old white women they had the cart blocked off where the yarn was, so people couldn't get their yarn.
Damn. Yeah.
And they was picking everything they wanted, and they had a whole cart filled up with yarn and shit. And they was doing it, and they wasn't letting nobody in a aisle until they got done. I was like, look.
Girl.
I would have moved that cart. I would have slid that cart over.
I know that's right. When they got some who really think they can do what they want to do, but it takes a little courage and a little finesse to just bump them bitches in their motherfucking head with your fist. Bam, just hit them in the fist. Bam. And I'm not condoning fighting, but what I would have done, I would have pushed in and I would have been like, excuse me, I'm going through this shit too. This store ain't belong to you. But that older white woman, y'all, she asked me, am I using the cart that I was on? Now I'm on the rolling cart. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. Motherfucker move real slow, but you ain't gotta walk. My back is messed up. Okay, I get in the store, I get on the cart, and I start rolling around. I guess some other people was on the other ones. I don't know. They usually have like 3 carts at that store, and I had the last one because it was one there when I got in. I'm rolling around, and while I'm passing by her in the store in the cart, she asked me, "Am I using the cart?" And I looked at her, and I looked at the cart. I looked at myself while I'm in the cart. And I said,
you were still in it and she asked you to use it?
Yes, I was in the cart, using the cart. I was and see, that's that when they, and I'm like, so I looked at her. At first I didn't say nothing at first, and I'm like, and she asked me again, like as if I didn't hear her. So I said, yeah, I'm sitting in the cart. Well, I can't read your mind. I don't know if you're about to leave. I don't know if you're like, what do you mean? You can't read my mind. You're not supposed to read my mind.
I'm using that shit until I ain't using it no more, ho.
Girl. And my dumb ass, like, I'm looking at her shop like, what the hell? And I tell her that you're not supposed to read my mind. And I go in and say, well, I'm in the cart. I'm using the cart. Well, I don't know. Maybe you about to leave. But I'm not by the door as if I'm leaving. I'm getting ready to go down the aisle.
I'm ignorant. I'll spend the extra 20 minutes in the store just lingering around the exit. Just looking at shit.
This woman started telling me, she said, I need it. And I said, I'm in the cart. I need the cart too. You probably ain't had what I had. Then she go and tell me her surgery. She said, did you just recently had a stroke? No, a heart attack. She said a heart attack. And I'm like, no, ma'am, I haven't had a heart attack. You probably don't know what a gape is. It's in my back. I said, no, ma'am, I don't know what a gape is. See? And so I stroll away. Right? And then I start feeling bad. I start feeling like, well, maybe, Bomb, you've been in here for about an hour. You really don't need to be buying no shit. Just go give her the card. Go, go tell her you about to leave and give her the card. I don't know why. One side of me saying, bitch, don't you do it. The other side was saying, go ahead. You know you don't need the shit you got in that cart anyway. Just put it back and go let the lady know you about to leave. And the sale is not all that awesome and Joanne right now anyway, right? So I go by and I let her know, hey, you still want the cart? Because I'm about to leave. Oh, yeah. I said, well, she had this woman, younger woman on side of her, younger than her, and I said, well, if this is your people's, they can come over there and get the cart. I'm going to ride it to the door. Because I'm in pain. I'm not walking for the bitch, but I will get out the motherfucker for, you know what I'm saying? So I ride it to the door, but I didn't put it, you know how the doors open, they automatically open and the carts go in one part, but then there's another set of doors when you first walk in. So that's where it normally go parked and plugged in. Like when I finish using, I plug it in for the next person. But I didn't do that because I knew she was coming get it for her. And as I am getting ready to get out this motherfucking cart, that woman walked past me and say, oh, you're not going to put the cart where it go and plug it in? I'm like appalled. I'm like, wait a minute. You just told me you're going to use the cart. Oh, no, I'm gone. And then she was walking faster than I walked. This bitch was walking straight out. Like, y'all, I feel like I'm hunched over a little bit. My back, it's my lower back. My lower back is fucked up. Okay? I'm in a lot of pain. This bitch is walking straighter than me.
I don't like that shit. I don't like when motherfuckers be feeling entitled to shit, and now shit forces me to act ignorant. You gonna get it if you come to me on some entitled shit. You gonna get an ignorant ass response back. Cause look, don't come ask me. Don't come interrupting my fucking day to ask me no dumbass shit that you can see with your eyes. Don't come over here trying to rush me about this shit because I'll take extra long. I'll sit that hoe. And I'll be sitting in the fucking aisle, in the fucking cart. I'll start scrolling through Instagram and TikTok and shit. Stop playing with me. If I'm using this shit, I'm using this shit. Like,
yeah, why I let that old lady play me?
Yeah, go find somebody else to fuck with. It's 3 of them in this house. Go find
you
them
look.
2 carts and fuck with them bitches.
You the one that ran her off, Brownie. You ran her off, and then she came and played with my dumb ass. Yeah, I don't know why I felt sorry for her. You know, she done told me she done had a heart attack recently. And and she's actually sitting down while she talking to me over there with the crickets, right? With the crickets. She's sitting down at the table where they do crafts and shit. And so I don't know. Something say, Bomb, just get the lady the cart. And then that old lady played me like a motherfucker fool. And she walking out talking, you're not going to plug it up, put it where it go. Baby, did you just tell me you want to? Oh, no, I'm leaving. And girl, she squabbled her ass up out that bitch. Still walking faster than me.
No, don't come up to me playing, because I'll play with your leave me the fuck alone.
If we got in a fight and she punched me in the right place in my back, that bitch might get me. She might get me, y'all.
You better run over her toes in that cart and keep it pushing, Bomb.
Oh man, that lady, I was so god damn. I got in the car with hubby, and I said, "Baby, that woman right there just played me." And then he looked, and he remembered when she got in. You know what this woman did? She parked right in front of the store and got out her vehicle. Like she wants specialties because I guess she disabled is what she claiming. And she had an argument apparently with the store manager because I remember when she was passing by me, I was letting her know I'm not leaving it here. Somebody else about to come get it and use it. And she's like, oh, I know all about her. I'm like, God damn. That woman had to piss the store manager off. And I guess a few others.
It's that
and then
you can't let me get away with that. Like people, I don't know why the fuck a grown ass adult have entitlement issues and feel like they special and need special fucking treatment. I didn't grow up in that world, so I don't give anybody else that shit. You know how it looks.
Right.
You better fuck around. You better wait the fucking line. You better do whatever you need to do to leave me the fuck alone before I start causing problems for you.
Yeah. No, I understand. I wish I was more like that. But I still got this respect your elders. Even though I'm an elder, I still respect the elders. And then I got played. But apparently there are people who do what you say, right? They want to play in people's face. They have this entitlement. Because that woman didn't buy shit in that motherfucking store.
Yeah, she just wanted to get you out of your position and make you uncomfortable so she could be comfortable, bitch. The fuck not?
Right.
Like, hell nah, take your ass off. If you can't go through the store, you better find those other two parts and leave me the hell alone.
I
You
know
need to
that's
talk to
right.
somebody, send your husband in the store, do an online order. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, but you just need to leave me the hell alone.
I know that's right. And Brownie, you going live? Who going live? Cause we at the 11th hour mark, and y'all.
Still in traffic.
Oh, okay. You going live when you get home?
Probably not.
Oh.
I got things to do. I gotta me and my dad gonna go live Friday.
Oh, really?
We gonna cover the Umar Johnson and his daughter topic, and we gonna cover the DDG and Haley situation.
Okay, so Friday. If
He
well, okay,
finally
so
made a comment to it too.
Who did?
Umar, he said if she want to talk, he said he want to talk to her and her mama so you can get both stories.
Wait. Did Tommy Sotomayor cuss Umar's daughter out?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You bitch. You come over here. You won't talk right. I ask you questions. And I didn't see the rest of it because I ain't gonna lie. I go to sleep. With Sharon, I go to sleep over there by Sharon. I ain't go like I'm about to go now. For some reason around 6 o'clock, I'll be ready to go to bed.
You
Honestly,
be
I just
up
feel it's
all damn
Tommy
night
being
though.
Tommy. That's what Tommy do.
But wait. Yes, it's Tommy being Tommy, but this is okay. So did Umar respond to Tommy?
That's what I want to
I
know.
don't know.
Probably
Not
not.
Mr.
Yeah.
Christopher Pan Africanism and all of this, that, and the third.
And Queens and all that.
Allowing a grown man to cuss out his 20-something-year-old daughter.
I know one thing. If my husband didn't go whip his ass, I would, or at least threaten to. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, and then Tommy gonna just make another video talking about, see, the black man make threats, and then we would be like, dude, but you the one who cussed out his daughter, who is younger than his daughter. That young girl.
Wow.
Yes, but he has a couple of kids. He has a son that he ain't, who turned into a daughter. Okay.
They look just like him.
Wait a minute now. Wait. He got like Elon daughter. He got one of them.
Oh yeah, his first child is a son that turned into a daughter.
That's why
used
he
to
be
be over
trying
there
to
on Facebook.
stuff the bitch assness out himself.
Yeah.
Was he present in his child's life?
Nope.
Like what the fuck?
That
Or
little
did the
boy,
woman in the clips?
when he was an older boy, he was reaching out to his dad, and then when he and his dad, they had nothing for him.
When you see his son, you hear that Sylvester song.
Yeah, at one point he had blue hair and everything. He was over there. They got the same name, don't they? Is it Jerome Harris? What it is? Which
I don't
Tommy?
know. I know he looked just like him, like split an image, like
It looked
just
just
like
like
him.
his daddy. Yes, and
Damn.
then people when they found his son years ago, and yeah, and he would wear the blue hair and all kinds of shit. I think it's Jerome Harris. And the reason because I have a cousin named Jerome Harris as well, and I think that's why I remember Jerome Harris. I mean, my husband is tripping, y'all. He texting me, talking about did you burn me something? I got a headache. Oh, you was right. Yeah, I've been going to sleep early. So, but I've been waking up. Like when everybody else going to sleep, like around 10, 11, my ass be wanting to wake up. But when they keep the house cold, I'll sleep longer and I wake up around 3. Try to go back to sleep. It's all fucked up. My schedule is all fucked up over here, okay? It's all over the place. But yeah, remember earlier, I know the men started talking about, I think Mr. Kev and a few started talking about Kendra G. And I guess some shit came out on who she dating and shit like that. And I don't know anything about it. I guess I can look it up. And but like if she dates black men, right? And she dating a man who came out of jail. Did she know he come out of jail? And how does that reflect on her who she date? Because I wanted to ask him that, and then I think people got kicked off and knocked off.
Because I'm thinking she must didn't do no background check on the person, though.
Yeah. Do you think women really do background checks on men who they interested in?
Well, I'm hearing women do, but I don't know.
Yeah, see,
but I'm thinking, which if you like, I guess like a public figure, I'm thinking you would. I think you would check a person out. I'm thinking you would.
I mean, it makes sense, and then it don't at the same time. Because it makes sense that you would, right? Because you want to protect what's yours and shit like that. But what if you like this person for whatever reason, I don't know, and then you're not interested in even caring about what they did in their past? That could be dangerous, right? That can be dangerous.
Especially if it's supposedly, I don't know how true it is, but they supposedly he was supposed to be a scammer and just got out of federal prison. Now, I hope you will want to know that one. If you got money and he a scammer, that
and he a
means
scammer, right? Right. Because I've heard, who was it? It was Charleston White. I don't even know if I finished the whole interview, but it was a good interview. I don't think I finished it though. He was over there talking to what her name? Old girl who got sued by Cardi B. And what is her name?
Tanya TKO or something like that, or Toya TKO, or
no, the one who got sued by
Tasha TKO or something like that.
No. The one who got sued by Cardi B.
Yeah, it's like
no.
Yeah.
Tanya TKO is somebody else.
I said Tasha.
Tasha K. Tasha K.
Tasha K.
Okay, yeah.
That's Rue. Rue gonna come up when you try and get off.
Hey, Rue.
Hey, what up? What up? I'm gonna get off. I'm still driving. Hold up. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
hear
hear
me.
you.
You hear me?
Uh-huh.
Now, Bon, I know good and hold on. I know good and goddamn well, Bon. You didn't agree with me just now. I mean, about 2-3 minutes ago. All right, when Silent the Beat was saying that Tommy cussed out Umar's daughter, right? And you said, yeah, if my husband went and whooped his ass, I would have. Did you disagree with me?
Yeah. What? So
Bon,
now,
I'm talking about the conversation we had like the other week where you had like you wouldn't want nobody like your husband or nobody to go and defend the family honor at all. And now you agree with your boy?
Yeah,
I know you're talking about.
You saying that? Remember, you said that I forgot what was exactly, I said on my behalf, if I remember, you said if somebody got in your face and cussed you out, you wouldn't want your husband to defend you. And I said, well, if I don't think nothing of it, right, or I handle it, I cuss him out myself, then yeah, I don't expect hubby to come and lose his job for that. Remember, that's what I said.
No, I got you. But
you said about me.
All right, but still, what's the difference? Hold on, what's the difference between you and your daughter? What would be the difference? What would be the difference, really?
Well, the decision.
I'm talking about him losing his job or whatnot, him risking it all. What would be the difference?
Well, we might be willing to lose something over our children if somebody touching our children, shit like that. You don't agree?
I got you. I got it. It makes sense.
No, I'm asking.
Right. I mean, you don't agree? Children. Yeah, I agree with that part, but still, even wife, husband, even like it's just the family structure. Period. It's like you fuck with anybody over here, man. I'm gonna get on your ass. Like fuck it. I don't care if you're a child or my wife. But I hear what you're saying. Though. It is a little different when you're children. You like, oh hell no, fuck that, man. Not to no children. I got you on that. All right, I got
only you. Because your wife, right, or your girlfriend, she's older, and then she made the decision not to care that much, right? Somebody called me a bitch, and I realized, okay, it don't even mean much enough. I don't want my husband to go and whip his ass in my honor over no bullshit words. That's what I was saying.
No, I agree.
Our daughter, though, right? Our daughter, who this man should know better. I probably be the one, since I ain't got the job and shit like that. I probably go and handle that nigga out. You know what I mean? I'll hire somebody, whip his motherfucking ass.
or look, not just you, not just your husband, all right, but your sons too. Everybody fit to drag that nigga. Like that's the whole point. The shit Tommy doing, somebody got to whoop his ass for this shit if he playing with people's family like this. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I just wanted to come up and be like, man, I know before
right,
Bum go ahead. I got you. Yeah.
No, yeah, I see. I always knew what you were saying, but remember, I kept saying you talking about me. That's why I kept saying you talking about me, and I'm like, I'm grown. Words
I think
really...
it's more personal when it comes down to the wife and the girlfriend. I mean, somebody who.
No, hubby do feel that way. You remember that time I played a stream where I was over there by Fight Club and somebody called me a bitch and he woke up.
Somebody and he woke up and got.
Oh yeah, he woke up quick.
Exactly. So all right, that's my that. So that's the point. Cause I told you, even though I lied and said that Mr. Mark agreed with me, he didn't agree, but he would agree because even that day, right? That was like 2 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
all
that
right,
was 2 years ago. Yeah.
All right, if in person, what you think he would have done? He would have did worse in person. Like if he just went to the bathroom, come back and heard somebody call you out your name like that, what you think, Mr. Mark would have went upside the head with a bottle or something?
No, I agree. But I would have been there trying to stop him. That's what I'm saying. Like I would have been like,
no, it ain't about
but
you
you're
trying
right.
to stop it. It's the fact that
the men want us.
The men gonna go, and you can't. The argument was you saying nobody's gonna go slave or go. Period. I'm saying it's not you stopping it. It's the fact that what's gonna make a man want to go on somebody. It's like now you hear somebody calling your mama a hoe or a bitch or your wife, your girlfriend, your daughter, and you hearing this shit, you gonna end up going just naturally. Like I know this nigga didn't call my goddamn daughter or my wife a bitch, bro. What the fuck? And even if you try to stop it, like even my daughter my mama will try to stop it, but the whole point is it ain't gonna stop me from wanting to go. That's what I'm saying. It ain't gonna stop nobody from wanting to go. There you go.
But you saying your mom couldn't stop you? If she said, hey, Russell, like, hey,
if my
it's
mom
not worth it.
If I'm already on them or if I'm punching on them, she wouldn't be able. She'll try to yell and scream. That's what she'll start yelling and screaming. That's all she'll do. She wouldn't physically do anything. She couldn't stop me.
Oh yeah, she's not gonna physically. Yeah, I'm not gonna physically get. Like my husband tall and strong. I'm not physically getting because I don't want to get punched by him by accident, right?
Yeah.
Y'all in the rage. But what I was saying is that I wouldn't expect if somebody called me a name, I wouldn't call my sons or my husband. Like I wouldn't put them in danger like that. Remember I was saying I would feel bad if me putting them in danger and then they got hurt or killed or some shit, and then now I gotta deal with that. But as men though, you're right. Yes, as men, they want to, but I would be like, nah, it ain't that serious. Like I did that morning when hubby was cussing it, and I didn't get too loud. But if you listen, you hear me say, nah, babe, it's not that serious.
No, you got no, Bob, stop. You on that stream when he said, "Who called my wife that?" You got the hell out the way. You didn't say
I got out
shit.
the way.
But you didn't interrupt at all. But you didn't. You got to watch it. You didn't say shit. You got that man handling his business. I swear to God, Bomb.
No, you're not listening to me. I'm not gonna let other people hear me tell my husband to stop anything.
Okay,
he was going off, and I backed up, and if you really listen, you'll hear me say, "It's not. It's just internet, baby. It's not that serious."
Oh no, you did. No, you did. But it wasn't. That wasn't. It's like that. All right, I hear what you're saying. You just doing it for the sake of it. But you really didn't say shit. Like you let him handle his business as a man, though. He did. You scooted out the way.
Let him handle it.
Exactly. That's how
I mean, I'm not going. What I was supposed to do? Yell at him? Nah, it ain't that serious. No, I'm not gonna do that to my husband.
Oh no.
I was just touching him. I was touching him and be like, "Hey, babe, this Fight Club is not that serious." He's like, "Nah, who called my wife a bitch?"
Yeah.
He was real mad. But
that should piss you off. That shouldn't be mad. That should be mad. It'll piss any nigga off, any man off. If you just all of a sudden hear somebody talking to your people like, hold up, somebody calling your wife, your girl, your daughter a bitch. Like, who the fuck calling you a bitch like this? Who's this nigga? It's gonna piss you off. Yeah, I got you on that. I got you.
Remember, but I didn't say he wouldn't get mad. I said I wouldn't want him. Remember, you asked, you wouldn't want him to do. I'm like, no, I wouldn't want him to lose his career over words. Remember, I kept saying words. You kept saying, yeah, he called you a bitch. Like, I never called many bitches. Sometimes I even call myself a bitch, right? And so I wouldn't want my husband to lose his career. We would be, what we gonna do when we homeless? You think I want to go get a job so we don't be homeless?
You might have to though. I'm just saying.
No, but I don't. If I could stop it,
come drive these trucks. Come drive these trucks, man. Come get on the truck game, shit, man. Come fuck about. You can do a local job,
you could drive a truck with a bad back. You ain't got no excuse.
You can go right around Delaware, New Jersey, maybe Pennsylvania, Maryland. I mean, yeah, you'll be right there in your area. You come right back home every night.
Or they could be a team. They can drive together, be a team.
You and Mr. Moore got it. Be cute though. You and Mr. Moore. That'd be cute. You and Mr. Moore.
I can't put YouTube on your phone, Nikki. Your daddy said you've been bad at school and you can't have YouTube.
I didn't be bad in school.
I know, but that's what your daddy said, and you can't ask me to put YouTube on your phone when he said no YouTube. You trying to get me in trouble. You trying to circumvent your dad rules and coming to me. And you know that if I put it on there, he ain't gonna do nothing. But I got to respect your daddy. Okay?
Why can I play with the iPad?
Because your daddy said you can't play with the iPad because he said you've been bad at the school. He said you cussed. Did you? Is that true?
No.
Did you cuss,
I'm about to
Leaky?
jump off real fast. All right, I gotta go take care of this.
Okay. Did you cuss, Leaky?
Yes.
Yes? Who you cuss?
At nobody.
Oh, you just was cussing? But didn't my mom tell you that you too young to cuss? I said when you become grown, you're gonna be able to cuss all you want. But when you your age, you cannot do that. Right? Didn't my mom tell you that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So you're telling me the truth that you did cuss, but you cannot cuss. Your daddy is not gonna like it if you cuss again. That's why you're on the little punishment you're on. You can't come to me running to me. I can't do nothing for you. I can't do nothing for you, man. I love you. But your daddy is your daddy, okay? I'm shocked he let you in here. Did you run? Did you sneak in here? Huh?
No.
Oh, you snuck in here. You're asking me to put you. You better not be putting you watching something you're not supposed to. You know your daddy know how to look, right?
No.
I see what you trying to watch, boy. But it's okay. Your daddy gonna look to see in the history. Here come this old fat. Oop, I'm about to cuss. I'm sorry, Leaky. You got
Is
to go.
that him?
Yeah.
Is that the less crew?
Yeah, that's the less crew, baby. Okay, see you later, man. I should have let you stay in here so you could talk to this man who on your level, baby. Legally say what's going on.
Why did you take such a 6-year-old child at 30?
What you got to say again? What you got something to say? You got anything to say?
You're the whole monster. You're a prostitute.
No, you want me to be a whore and prostitute so you can get some of this. So you get some of this coochie like the mother hoes.
But you notice he wait till he leave to come up here though. He didn't do it when he was up here.
He sure didn't.
You're the simp.
Who, me?
You're the simp.
Oh Lordy. Look, he gonna keep hitting that button. He trying to talk, y'all, but he ain't got nothing to say. He talking to himself over there. He gonna stay up here. Isn't it something he waited for Rude to leave? Rude, he calling for you.
Kill you.
He want you to be a prostitute so he can give you some money.
So you should let him go. You should let him ramble himself.
Nah, because he want to talk about shit that nobody want to hear. He trying to get my channel taken down.
Oh yeah, he will go that way.
Yeah. Yes. You didn't hear what he was saying in the beginning? Talking about children, young children and shit.
Oh, that's not on some other shit.
Yeah. He ain't come to really play. He mad that I shared his video again. He probably gonna try to put a claim on it again. You gonna lose again, and I'm gonna play it again anytime I feel like playing it, and you're gonna lose every time you try to claim on it. First of all, the video is not yours. You're not the person who could put a claim on it. They know that from the jump. You using an email that's not even attached to the video that you claiming is yours. And it makes no sense. Okay? So when I won that claim, I got the video right back. Like as soon as I put the claim in, it came right back. They didn't even make me wait 5 days or 7 days. They should have taken away your channel though for putting that false ass claim up. That's what they should have done. Next time I will recommend and say that you putting up false claims. See what they do then. Anyway,
he waited all this time. He probably been listening this whole time.
yeah, he was listening. Mad as hell. Somebody probably told him, they'll real playing you. They're gonna laugh at him for about a month off that video. They were laughing at his ass so much. Remember, he went away for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga went away. Came back with another name. YouTube something. What is his other name is?
The less cruising at the bat signal for his ass.
Slow ass nigga go up there and tell a man I'm a trick. We the best. We keep the whole trade going. Our desperate inability to get some vagina the regular way, we gonna pay. And I'm willing to pay upwards $100.
He said, I'm really the daddy.
I'm really the daddy. We really the daddy. And nigga said, we really the daddy. Lord have mercy. Have mercy on that nigga and his small penis from slipping out of a condom with a whole prostitute. He said, I suffered slipperage. Woo, baby. Don't use that word ever silent. Slippage when it comes to how you slip out of a condom. Condom's supposed to be on tight and snug for real. And in fact, it's supposed to be so tight that it's uncomfortable.
Yep.
Okay. A lot of men don't know that. They think it's supposed to be a little loosey-goosey. And that's why this dude, a regular condom fit on him. It didn't really fit. He need to go a size down. Okay. He need to find those ones that say Asian men.
The ones that they have for your fingers. You need one of those.
Yes. The ones for Asian men. They make condoms just for Asian men. That he need them. Okay. You need to put that on and make sure that it's not going to suffer slipperage. He's not going to suffer slipperage. Anything other than that Asian condom, he is not for him. Talking about he got 2 kids. We know this dude ain't had, even if she got pregnant, she didn't know it was for him because she didn't know that he entered her. She probably think he got on top and was dry humping her. Okay. But for some reason, he was just at the tip and the sperm worked its way in her and ended up with some kids, but I doubt it. Okay, we know this dude ain't got no children. He wanted to show me some proof of his children by showing me where he was placed on child support. See, Bob, I got children. I do got children. Look, here go my child support papers. He was at the mailbox wanting to show me his child support papers. Instead of showing me the children, a picture of the children, or anything, or anything that would relate with some children, clothes that shows that they come over, or say that I get my children every weekend, or he ain't never tell us none of that.
And it probably was his dad child support payments because they got the same name. So yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Yeah, but it wasn't even no child support paper. It was made up shit. It was
Oh,
one
yeah,
of
he
them,
made
how they
those-
send you the sale papers to your mailbox. And then you want to
Unless
try
he
to
made
act
his own
like
fake documents.
this nigga making fake child support papers on himself. Ain't that some shit? We know there ain't nobody laid with your ass, not for free. You can't even afford a hotel room with the prostitutes. How you gonna afford some kids? How you gonna afford some condoms? You ain't got. Remember when he was telling us he was a 6-figure earner, talking about he got a BMW, and we find out this nigga riding a bike, and I had all them grocery carts in his backyard where him and his parents that went to the store and had to push their groceries
to the house.
back home. This nigga had like 5-6 grocery carts in his backyard, y'all. That shit was wild. I'm like, God damn. He must have pushed the cart with his bicycle. I seen a dude get on he was on one of them little bikes. But it was a bike that turns into a scooter too or some shit like that. You ever seen those? I think those are the e-bikes, right? Don't they turn into scooters too where you can stand on it? And
Yeah,
then I
those
think you could,
e-bikes. Yeah.
yeah, and you could pop it up and make a see. I see somebody with a whole shitload of groceries. It was on a video. It wasn't in real life. It was a real video. And dude, watch this dude come out of Walmart with like 6, 7 bags, and he put them in different places on his scooter and on himself, and drove away with all them groceries. I was like, damn, that's innovative, baby. That's innovative. Innovation before your eye. Oh man, hubby, yeah, okay. We might have some problems. Dallas, we might have some problems, okay? It is 6 o'clock, 6 in the PM, and
Yeah.
Mr. Bomb ain't home yet, okay? Now he claimed he's somewhere, and then y'all cannot be pissed when bombs start going through cell phones and shit, okay? Joking. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Lordy.
Maybe picking up
Anyway,
something to eat or something.
huh?
Maybe picking up something to eat.
Nah, when I asked him to bring food, he sent my son to get the food, and my son brought the food in when he came in with my grandson. Yeah, yeah. I think that's him just coming in now. Look, I don't have my little camera. I'm not used to it neither. You know, remember all these years I've had a thing on top of my bed where I can see the cameras and the doors open and shit. And that thing, like, I don't know, it's not connected to the cameras anymore. So I guess I need to replace it.
Like
Try.
a Ring camera.
It's like a Ring camera, but it's not a Ring camera yet. It's like Ring camera. I think you do everything from your phone, but our system has a panel,
Oh yeah, okay,
and
yeah, like a tablet type thing.
yeah, and some people have it right outside their door, but mine is outside my bed because I like to see the camera views. Right, I want to look at it,
Mm-hmm.
and when the door open, I look at it. I don't like not knowing when the door open and who opened it. I don't like that shit at all.
You too.
Yeah, I'm not. People could be downstairs knocking at the door, and I don't be giving no shit anyway. Okay, sometimes I be thinking I hear people at the door. I'm like, you wasn't invited. I'm not running down those stairs.
Yeah, I'm the same way. You call before you come. Or
Yeah,
you can not get. Most likely, I'm not gonna answer.
I don't answer no goddamn door. Okay, and the doorbell for some reason I can't hear it up here.
Unless it is my mama, okay. But but most likely she gonna call for she come anyway to make sure I'm home.
Right.
So.
Other than that, everybody else coming, they uninvited guests. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make a welcome mat that says, "You're not welcome if you didn't call first."
And then that don't mean call when you're inside the driveway neither.
That's right. Call way before. I gotta make sure I'm ready to want some guests. I might have to jump in the shower, put on some clothes. I might be online and I don't feel like talking. I don't be knowing who these people is. These
Mm-hmm.
people pop up and start preaching religion to you. And before I was on here, I ain't gonna lie, I used to let them in, y'all, just so I could mess with them. Tell them what I don't believe what you believe, but it's okay. I start asking them questions like I'm really curious. And then at the end I'll drop some bomb on them, something that I know they don't believe. And then they'll end up appalled and leaving. It's all done and nice, but I know that I'll be trolling the people. Motherfuckers don't give up. You ever had it? They come on Saturday, and then after that, when you tell them, well, I work on Saturdays, right? Because they want to
Mm-hmm.
come again. They say, oh, you ain't got time? We could come back. I'm like, I work on Saturdays. Well, when are you home? Well, I'm only off on, and I give a day, like, in the middle of the week. And them bitches will show up in the middle of the motherfucking week, baby. And then it's trickery because you done gave them your name out of courtesy. And now, when they knock at the door, they ask for me by name, which means my kids believe that they must know me. Because if people know my name, they must know me. Because I never use my name nowhere, ever. People call me either Bomb or they call me Mark, Mr. Mark. And I'm not even joking. Like, even my neighbors call me Bomb. I'd be like, yeah, people call me Bomb. Oh yeah, people, people call me Bomb. And so if they call me Bomb, but I'm not gonna tell the religious people when they walk up and they look professional and shit. I'd be like, oh yeah, my name is, and I give my real name. And they come knocking at the door, man. I speak to them, what? And then my kids be like, oh, it must be somebody they called you by your name. This fool trying to come up. Let's see what he got to say. Yeah, let's see what he got to say this time. He mad. He big mad. What you mad for? Go ahead. What you got to say?
I got information. I'm gonna send it to your sons, your Instagram. I'm gonna show them your ass cheeks.
My sons know my Instagram, baby. If you don't think they know that I'm their mom and my name is Bomb Cherry Juice, you don't think they know that? You dumbass nickel. You about as dumb as they come, honey. My children are adults. But before they was adults, one of my sons used to jokingly call me, when he was joking around with me, he would call me Bomb Cherry. What you want, Bomb Cherry? What you doing, Bomb Cherry? And I'll be like, boy, what is you doing? And so, as soon as my kids knew how to read, they can see Bomb Cherry, right? What the hell is going on? These kids are not like you, dude. They're not slow. My children are not slow. They don't have caretakers and people who taught them how to read when they was like 50 years old and shit. Okay? No, they are regular, normal children. Okay? Unlike you. And it's okay. You have a right to be in the world too, okay? I'm not going to even hate. I think, every life, it matters, okay? Every life matters. The snakes matter, even though I'm scared of them daily. I'm scared of them. Hubby keep telling me they like matter, but I ain't gonna lie. Every time I see one, I just want to just shoot it. Okay? That has to do with how I was raised with snakes. And how I know they will eat your motherfucking ass. People be getting these endangered species in their homes, getting snakes and letting them snakes get big. That snake is just waiting to be big enough to eat your motherfucking ass. They not your friend. You better keep that motherfucker when he's small. And when he get big, you better get rid of his ass. Okay? That's what you better do. I can show y'all little stories right now where they done found the man in his snake's belly. And they usually people like you, Randy Slocale, people like you who end up not dealing with people, but you deal with animals and shit. And then your motherfucking animal turn around and eat your ass. And your ass been eaten for a whole month before anybody realize your ass is missing. Okay? That snake done digested your whole body by now. I know I'm laughing. It's not funny for real. Sorry to the lives who I just can't imagine like realizing I had a pet that I loved since it was a little pet, like a beginning pet. And then this motherfucker, I'm staring in his eyes as it's about to eat me whole. Okay? This motherfucker is choking me out first because that's what they do. They squeeze you. They'll get around your limbs and they will squeeze you so tight they can stop your blood flow. And motherfuckers like playing with them animals. Okay? Where I'm from, them motherfuckers will eat you for real. So when we played with snakes, we was always knew that we was playing with them after we done chopped their tail off, their head off, or some shit like that. And then we would look to see if their head gonna grow back. Now we have seen their tail grow back. I ain't never seen one grow their head back though. Taught me that if you want to kill them, you better kill them, chop off their motherfucking head. But don't chop off their tail and think it's gonna harm them. They still scurry away, come back with a whole group of friends, slither up on your ass. Yeah, I'm talking a bunch of bullshit right now. I'm rambling because I'm about to end this stream. Okay, I am going to take my medicine. I gotta see what Walgreens say about my medicine. I might have to call them. But they closed early. Let me see. Well, that's Walgreens. Walmart. That's what I'm talking about. Let me call them. Yeah. Man, these insurances, man, I'm telling you, it's a whole lot of bullshit going on. Brown sugar. Oh, I didn't even see him send me a message. He just sent me a message Monday. I gotta. Okay. Anyway, y'all, if y'all send me messages and I don't respond right back, it's because I didn't see it. Lately, I haven't been really dealing with my phone. So I'm looking, I see some of y'all message me. I don't know who is Tom. Maybe Tom? I don't even know what maybe. I don't know nobody named Tom. So somebody's I don't know what the hell they talking about. Oh, okay, I know who that is. And y'all be forgetting. And who is it? Okay, I know who that is too. Okay. Well, Silent, it's always nice to, have you up here chilling with Mom, Sherry, like family. You know what I'm saying? I have been going over there by Shrine because I just be feeling like he have topics and I haven't been in the mood of even talking about anything like this. Politics and what's going on in the country really is a lot, And I know most of the time y'all don't want to talk about politics, and that's why I go over there. But I don't know. What today is? I don't even know what today is. It must be Wednesday because my grandson here. It is Wednesday. Wow, the week went by fast. Okay. I guess I may go live tomorrow, maybe. Y'all come up with topics though. If y'all email me the topics, message me the topics, we'll talk. I'll wake up in the morning, we talk about them all day. I'm okay with that. I'm just tired of trying to come up with the topics. Okay. I don't really do what they call it? Not current events. I'm okay with doing current events because I stay on top of that. Gossip. I don't really, I don't follow anybody. So I don't be knowing. If you like I wouldn't know about Tommy and Dr. Umar if it wasn't for Sharon or y'all. Y'all used to keep me up on top of that shit. Y'all or Shazay used to be over here keeping me up abreast of what's going on. I'm not I don't look at TV shows to keep up with that bullshit and I'm not into gossip. You know what I mean? I'm okay with listening to it. We could talk about it. Y'all tell me about it and we could go review it out. I'm okay with that. I just on my own time I don't really do that. Hey, this dude come up again. We're gonna give him one more chance to show us his vagina. Okay, let's see. You gonna show us your vagina? Go ahead. It's on you. You got it. You gotta unmute yourself, dude. Show us your vagina. Go ahead. You gonna run again?
It's your mom, huh? Fuck your mom too, Bonte. Fuck your dad. Fuck your mom. Fuck your
You
whole
wanna
family.
you wanna have sex with my mom and my dad? Lord have mercy.
His
You
pants off
got
right now.
huh?
I said he don't got no
You
pants on
cried
right
about
now.
her
Talking to
dying.
you.
Remember? Shut up, Sam. I'm talking. Shut up.
Yeah,
You
he
was
over
crying
there
about her
jerking
dying.
off.
Remember this?
Ain't that it?
Didn't
You
he pay for
jerking
your
off
mom?
to my mom and my dad? Wow, you desperate. You know they both passed away though,
Fuck
right?
them.
You do remember that, huh? You want to
Fuck
have
them.
sex with him?
No, fuck.
You want to have sex with my parents who have passed away. But not only my mom, which right, but he want to have it with my dad too. Oh Lordy.
Have
That
his little
nigga said,
Tourette syndrome.
yes, and he keeps saying the same thing over and over. He's not funny, but he could be funny, I guess, if he learned more words, add a few more words to his dictionary. Um, you know, grab him a dictionary or thesaurus or something, dude. Talking about F your mom, F your dad, fuck your mom, F your dad, fuck your whole family, fuck your mama, fuck your dad, fuck your whole family. He wanted to just sit up here and keep saying the same thing. Oh yeah, but you are funny though, but not the way you want. That eye, that wandering eye, that nigga got is funny as fuck.
Got on
You could
some
come up.
tube socks and just a shirt on, no pants.
You could come up here and turn on your cam and show us that wandering eye. You will get a laugh for real. Okay. When Kendra asked you, and then he went over there by Kendra. She treated him fair as he can get, requesting a 10 and claiming to be what he said he was. Did he say he was a 10?
Yeah, he said he was a 10 too.
Yeah. And the delusion, he thought that she wasn't going to tell him the truth.
And then he also said he said he's 6'5" too. He said he's 6'5".
Man, no, I think he said he wasn't 6'5".
Oh, he wasn't? Oh, I thought he said he was.
He said the women want him to be 6'5", but he's not 6'5". I hear you whining. Don't go. Huh? You about to leave? Daddy mean to you? Cause what? Yeah, but that's all you got because you did some things you shouldn't have done. That's called punishment. In fact, you're lucky you could be on your phone. Cause if I ain't gonna lie, I was hard on your daddy when they were young, okay? And if they were punished, they was not looking at nothing. So your daddy, you got it easy with him. If you was my son and you did what you did, I would have bust your butt. But your daddy, he's not the hitting type of daddy. Okay? So you should love your daddy for that. And you should love that I'm your grandma, okay? And I'm nice enough. Because you're not supposed to be using no bad words, right? Okay. And my mama had this conversation with you. You flirt a lot with playing with things you shouldn't. And I bust your ass. I bust your butt. Okay. And then your daddy coming here trying to tell me I can't bust your butt. But he ain't gonna do nothing about it because I will bust his butt too. You understand? Okay, now go ahead back in there with your dad. You want to be here with mama? No? You want to be here with me? Or what you want to play? You want to play to the tic-tac-toe? Rocks to the shoot? You want to play that? You want to play with iPad, but your daddy said you cannot. And I cannot overrule him. Now, do you want to play with mama? We could play rock, paper, shoot. You want to play that? Okay, we're going to... You want to draw a star? But go get your pad. Go get your right tablet. And we could draw some stars. What we draw stars on last time? What we used? Oh, that was on the iPad. No, you're trying to trick me, little boy. Now, I know you're smart, like almost like a genius. You want to tell me you want to draw some stars because you know they're going to get you the iPad. But no, you got other things you could draw stars on. Go get it. You got that pad that we got you for Christmas with the pens. You know which one I'm talking about? That peach one. You got a blue one, a pink one, and a white one. And it got the little tablet. We could draw stars on that. No. Okay, well, you trying to trick me into get you the iPad. I'm not trying to trick you. You are trying to trick me. No. Okay, well, your daddy said no iPad. And it's your fault, though. This is your fault. It's not just your dad, your mommy, too. You got to listen to your parents. That go, you drawing, see, you drawing right there on your tab. This boy got an iPhone, y'all. Okay? See, that's a star. My mom showed you how to draw a star, didn't she? My mom also did, but she didn't teach you to cuss. You're not supposed to be cussing, Nikki. Who you cuss? It was somebody at school? Was it the teacher? Who was it? Huh? Nobody. You already, so you just said it to nobody, but you said it? Huh? Did the teacher tell your daddy you cuss, or did your daddy hear you cuss?
My dad.
Your daddy heard you? So you got mad at your daddy and then you said a cuss word? Huh? Is that what you did? Because I will bust you in your butt. What? You know you're not stronger than nobody in the house, right? You're just a little baby. Babies get their butt spanked if they don't listen. You're not grown. I know your daddy do treat you like you're grown too much, though. I told him that he need to bust your tail. Okay, I know you don't like when I say that, huh? Yeah, but you need your tail bust sometime. You be getting away with all kinds of stuff through your daddy. He gonna regret it, but I'm not gonna regret it because you ain't gonna do that to me. Okay. Anyway, y'all, I'm gone. My grandson, he drawing all the stars I taught him. Look at you. I bet he draw perfect little stars. It's show him one thing one time, and he get it. But the cussing,
Like play game. You want to watch me?
Yeah. Wait, what game you about to play?
Let's play this one. Look.
Okay. Well, we gotta tell everybody bye first, okay? And then Mama gonna say bye, everybody.
All right, bye. Talk to you later.
Okay. He won.